Hi. Mm, I'm gonna go make sure I timestamped yesterday's stream because I feel like I didn't. I don't know. I'm gonna go do that. Hi, hope you're well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There, I timestamped it. Yesterday's stream, I had to do that before I forgot. I have to do today's. What the fuck? That was me from me checking the browser shit. That was yesterday me. Okay. Such a whiny bitch. Oh my gosh. All I do is like sing and complain. Oh my. I hope you're well. I hope you're okay. How are you? What's your day like? Oh, 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 O'Reilly. Human parts. An Ayn Rand company. Boop. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. So hi. I'm getting tomorrow's stream ready. And then we're a stream today. Tomorrow is the last day I'm using the exact same thing for our thumbnail. I'll keep on picking different thumbnail shit as time goes. So yes, reuse current settings to a point, but make it chat and chill. That sounds more reasonable. And then we just zero out our timestamps again. Back to our cute little defaults. Back to our goober shit, you know? On our goober tip. Goobers! Win your gubernatorial races. Oh, that way you can be the biggest goober. Hi. Guess who took their fucking Ritalin on time? No, their Adderall. I take Adderall now. Oh my gosh. Guess who took their fucking Adderall on time? This bitch. With a smile. This adorable goober is just so happy. This happy little booper. This unbelievably elated goober fish took care of their shit. Kind of. So, what have you been up to? We're gonna play video games today when I want to. We're gonna do other shit too. We're basically an interest stream again. I mean, if you expected otherwise, I don't know what the fuck you do with yourself, honestly. It's wild. How could you expect otherwise? Or this stream, like, literally, figuratively, literally, every fucking day. Like, this has been us. Every day. Since the inception. Gooberness. Hi. I hope you're okay. I'm always on my goober tip. There, we have our tomorrow stream scheduled. We are already a stream today. You wanna wake up with me? You wanna wake up together? Because I like legitimately just crawled out of bed with like one thing on my mind, and neither of them were my mind or money. Bless you, bitch. Oh my gosh. Hi, hold on. That was for the sillies. I did something for the sillies a second ago. You gotta let me do some things for the sillies. They're for the sillies and the billies. I've known very few people named Willie. I've known one person named Willie. I was blown away. Tomorrow's thumbnail is almost picked. Howdy. No, this is the kind of bullshit I do while I wait to get stuff ready for the stream. Oh no, you'll see if you happen to ever look at the bullshit on YouTube. You'll see. Create a future go live for tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Reuse my current settings. Change the name from Dark Souls and Chill to Goober. Goober Chill, please. There we go. Intro is the Wintro. Intro is the winamp tier Wintro. Is our now 00 timestamp. New thumbnail. New thumbnail. Let's go. Okay, done. Done. Done, done, done. That's all. Tomorrow has a thumbnail. Today has a thumbnail. They both differ. We have a different thumbnail for each stream. A little bit. Now, unlike before. Aren't you proud? I have a banana. and some water. I have a water nana. My nana's dead, but I have a water nana, and that I have like water and a banana. It's okay. We'll talk about racist noun at some point. That'll be fun. Who doesn't like talking about racist noun stories? Those are great. You want some racist noun stories at some point? Those are fun. Who doesn't love sharing stories about their fucking prejudiced noun? Right? I love sharing prejudiced noun stories. They're outstanding. They're there to be harrowing, not there to be like inspiring, right? That's like kind of the thing. Okay. They're supposed to inspire you to not pick up the same tools they did. Racist nouns, 10 out of 10. Don't want to do what she did. Tell you that much. Hi. So, we need to wake up first. There's stuff to do in the process of waking the fuck up. Based Canadian homie made content. So that's cool. We're here for that. How to properly balance the universe is 15 minutes of TintCon. I'm not sure I have the spoons. I found 2 hours of docu thing. Add to watch later. That's a now. I'll put you in the watch later for fucking ease's sake. How about that? Because it's currently empty. Like, watch later finally is desolate and we can use it again. I need to put the chat on screen, don't I? I bet I do. Oh yeah, I do. I need to do so much shit for the stream. Based nasty burps. Let's go. Fucking love it. Love to see it. Here for it. All night, all day, bitch. Scoring. Score. More like Scorsese, because that's a score for me, bitch. What? Hi. Let me sort these by time. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's only 5 videos and one's hidden. Or unavailable. Show unavailables. I was gonna track this down and see what it was. I wanted to know what was in my watch later that's gone. Let me do that. It existed not long enough to be archived. I didn't do anything with it locally. It was just in my watch later. Okay. That makes sense. No, it deadass does. Like, this is a very me thing. Because I got our watch later put together. You wanna see? I'm gonna have a little soda to go with took my meds on time because it's not ideal, but okay. Lip shit together. We're ready to bite our lips in agony and cry. We have to bite our lips to prevent ourselves from crying. So you better do lip care, because I'm gonna make you near cry. Do you want sadness? That's good. I brought you sadness. Did you wake up with hope? With dreams? That's cool. I woke up to steal your hopes and dreams. Did you wake up through dreaming, hoping, or even preferring pretty things? Well, my heart is as ugly as my outside, so fuck you. Hi, Odie. Yes, you did. You met someone who is as happy as they can be. To be like, damn right, my heart is terrible. Damn right. Do I actually think I'm winning for terrible heartness? Not necessarily. I don't think anyone is. I don't think that's a winning thing. Like, I feel like if anything, it's an instantaneous assessment of like a potion at a moment in time and can likely be addressed, but yeah. Also, someone could have given me speech therapy when I was a child, but no one did, so now we're here today, and occasionally the W's and the R's and the D's. Fuck them. At least I can say D's nuts, okay? At least I can say D's nuts. You know why? You know why that's an at least and a hopeful and a great? The only speech therapy I need is these nuts, is why it's, you know, funny. It's because it's a letter that I sometimes struggle with, and it's me making a snide remark with it, you know? So that's why it's super funny. 4 things are in the watch later, no longer 5. Oh, I can undo it and just wait for it to surface, but it's not like archived, not referenced, not mentioned, not talked about, not dreamed about. It doesn't even exist. Doesn't. It's just gone. Okay. So we're gonna be streaming. I think we're streaming today. Are we streaming today? I'm pretty sure we're streaming today. But I mean, like, we are streaming, but what are we streaming today is what the question should be. Me fucking your dad. Okay, I'm not the streamer to get bored and take like backshots on stream, but I am the streamer to just like forget what I'm doing and walk away. What if I ever forgot that I was streaming and I just like walked the fuck away? The next thing you do is you like see me roll through here at like 6 hours later trying to do laundry and I'm like, oh shit. Well, you wanna play Dark Souls? Oh shit, what would you do if I just forgot that I was streaming one day and was like, fuck it? Walked back in here and was like, oh shit, really? And just rolled with it like, fuck it, gaming, bitch. Let's go. I live alone. I live a fairly dull life for most folks, I guess. I brought pickles back with me. So I have like a full-on little micro picnic for breakfast. It's like pickles, banana, water that sparkles. Captain Sparkle these nuts, bitch! Sorry, I grew up with Captain Sparkle's VODs playing. No disrespect. No disrespect at all. I just... Captain Sparkles was in my vernacular, just on the tip of my tongue. So for some reason saying, Captain Sparkles, these nuts, just came out. No disrespect. It just flowed off my tongue. That there's difference there, right? Just flowing off the tongue is different from, like, wanting to be an asshole. I'm not trying to bedazzle that ass, I swear. Just razzmatazz that shit. I'm just kidding. Fetty Wap them cheeks. Sorry. We have Tint Con ahead for the day. I still have the cone I rolled yesterday on my desk. It's just chilling. Look at the butt. The butt's pooping. Look at it. Look at it, it poops. But speaking of cone, like this is like a very cone. Do you see how coney this is? It's so coney, you could call it Coney Island. Ooh-wee! Little cone head. Okay, you wanna watch the Cyrax's back video? It's 9 minutes. And there's Tom covering the streams covering the election, which I'm unaware of what happens. Genuinely, I was going on about being like, be kind to each other. I have spent the last like several days bitching about the importance of being kind to people. Occasionally to much fucking chagrin of others, and I don't give a fuck. I will ride this be kind shit till my ass turns blue and smells like bacon. Fuck with me. They don't call human long pig for nothing. We're gonna ride my ass on this kindness mindfulness tip until my fucking cheeks get the fucking color of fucking friction burns and fire. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 That's what happens when you like, you know, start pushing a bitch. Just saying. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Some shit happens. I don't know. Like, maybe that's what happens. Maybe. I don't know, cousin. Like, maybe some shit happens and we end up like this. Fuck it. Not my... Fuck it. I don't know. There we go, I guess. Hold on. I was tuning the last bit of audio shit. A lot of I had to fix it again because I touched it and I need to save it because I didn't mean to like set the playhead where it didn't mean to be, and then I had to like clear everything out, so. I don't understand what the space button does in this. It just turns everything to boop. Track? I don't know. Oh, transport? Play stop? Okay. I don't know what that means. Cousin, I'm not clever. I don't know shit. What do you want? Reaper is up to date. Okay. So, we're streamed today, we're hanging out, we're doing bullshit, we're on our usual tip, we're gonna be on some goober shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody else is doing today, fuck them. I'm sure they're up to beautiful shit, I'm sure they're doing their best, I'm sure they're kicking ass. We love them, we love to see their success. We love the success of others. But today, you know what today is? Today is the fuck off duck day. Not literally telling any ducks to fuck off. I love ducks. I like IRL ducks, I like people whose avatars are ducks and personas are ducks, and I like everything to do with ducks. Like basically, ducks for the win. This is my little backup timer. They sit by my pepper spray, because somehow pepper spray, a USB key, a Yuba key, a flashlight, and a screwdriver slash bottle opener are as important as a timer. Did I mention pepper spray? They're all equally important. Why are they all equally important? Because they are all things my friends tell me that if I don't have, I might die. I mean, okay, the pepper spray, the timer, the flashlight, and the USB key no one talks about. The Yuba key, that's a maybe, depends on the friend and the friend group, but there's a definite non-zero fuckballs chance that the pepper spray and the timer are things that friends have been like, bitch, if you don't have this, you might die. And I'm like, okay. Go outside naked, let's go. And they're like, bitch, no, don't. And I'm like, shit, okay. I do it in the woods, and they're like, nah, do better. And I'm like, do better? Already did your dad. I'm on early because I got off your dad early. I kid, I jest. Hi, how are you? I'm smiling because I appreciate you. I'm not smiling because I approve of myself. I'm smiling because I'm a piece of shit. But I'm present. How are you? We're gonna do stuff. We have TintCon on the agenda. Not a lot, see? It's pretty tepid. I think you'll like it. You'll hate it. But it's associate of the show, based Canadian homie, talking about shit. And we like when associate of the show, based Canada homie, is home skilleting it up, doing home skillet shit. Cause I might be a shit tier goober. Here, let me try to do better timestamps today. I'm gonna put in the name of the video, a dash, and then the link, in hopes that it like pisses me off less. Alright, titty winkles. Hold on. This. I need this, okay? Fuck. Can I just do the link? That's so much easier. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to like do our timestamps in advance. And like a portion of this is so bad. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Yikes. I'm sorry. Okay, there.
Hello everyone, it's me, your dear friend, the base Canadian man, here to talk to you all about Cyrax's brand new video.
Lovely associate of the show, based Canadian homie, who unfortunately I will, because everyone else calls them based, I have to look at them with doleful eyes and be like, I'm calling you Kananadu man. Your nickname to me is now Kananadu man. Unfortunate, unfucking fortunate how I roll in with the nicknames for everyone. Unabashedly, just no shits given, unabashed, unfucking infaffable, unfuckable, unswayable, can't be dissuaded, can't even be fucking reasoned with. It must be okay. You're awesome.
Yes, that's right, Cyrax is back again.
You're a good one. You're a good egg.
Again.
Good job.
The third. The
Don't
sequel,
fuck it
the
up.
prequel.
Oh, don't fuck up
What?
being a good egg. That part I doubt you can do. But don't fuck up being a good egg. As if you could.
Should
Don't fuck it
Google
up.
it. But for real, he had a
But for
channel,
real.
and once again, he deleted it after uploading this video. So we're gonna cover the video. Feel free to like and subscribe. Helps get my videos out there. Don't be afraid to comment your favorite part of the video. And yeah, let's just get right into it, guys.
Spill.
What is up, TikTok? It's your boy Desolate Ashes here. I can honestly say that I'm laughing right now. I'm laughing at all these stupid fucking people that have put me through hell for the last 7 fucking goddamn years. Y'all really think that what you guys say fucking matters to me, but it really fucking doesn't. See, the funny thing is, you guys think that you fucking run my life. You guys think that I'm still part of the troll community. But really, I'm not. Like, you guys really think that I'm gonna fucking respond to your fucking bullshit? You stupid faggots just make me money.
Bro.
That's all you guys do is make me money.
You
guys are a fucking joke, dude.
Can you not shit on my fellow not straight homies? Thank you, appreciate. As an ace person who doesn't get picked on, just ignored, pick on someone your own size. Like my frail ass, I'm considered frail. Rezi calls me frail. I'm considered frail by other people on the internet, okay? I'm just saying, if I'm considered frail by other internet people, Cyrax can just, like, pick on me instead. I'm literally free, I've got nothing going on, and I don't give a fuck.
Every last one of you is a
I'll just ignore him.
joke.
I'll just literally not care.
Y'all
Let him come into chat and just pop off all the time. I'll just actually not pay
I'm
attention.
not doing what you want me to do. Nah, motherfuckers, I'm doing what the
I'll just
fuck
restrict
I
his
wanna
messages
do,
so no one else can
motherfuckers.
see it.
I don't
Just
give
let
a
him pop
fuck
off.
about
Fuck it.
any of y'all, man. I'm not a part of that community. I'm not associated with you stupid fucks.
See, that's an insult that I like. That's the one I love giving. It's like indignant fuck, stupid, not stupid fuck. I don't go with that one. But like, I call people fucks all the time, right? Indignant fuck, egregious fuck, undeserving fuck, incomprehensible fuck, indefensible fuck, loser fuck, asshole fuck. That one I just realized what it comes off as. I'm sorry. That's weird. Motherfucker. Asshole fuck ass motherfucker bonchud marichud ass motherfucking cockbag ass dick, for instance. But I don't believe it appropriate to call people like pejoratives for like whole groups of people like that. That's really fucked up.
As of 2 weeks ago, I walked away. And I'm glad I did because guess what?
As an
I'm
example,
the happiest I've ever been.
to make this very clear, wait, can I still fight you?
Because I'm not stressed out, I'm not angry, I'm actually happy with my life and the
I
way
fight
it's
you.
going right now. I love my life.
Yes, Chance, because people who are traditionally happy with their life go on the internet to cry about the trolls and the haters every so often, right?
You guys are a fuck.
I just go on the internet to cry. Just ambiguously cry. I don't even have any fucking direction to it. I just wake up and I'm like, okay, let me go turn on OBS today. And the next thing I know, I'm like on a stream crying about some bullshit that I wouldn't have been aware of or involved with if I didn't turn on OBS that day. I think the difference is, what's the difference between me and you? Not a bank account, not vehicles, I can't drive. Not a bank account. No, what's the difference between me and you, bud? I just cry and don't care. I cry for catharsis, I don't cry for fucking coercion. No, the real difference is just simply, I just cry without crying. It works nice.
But let's be honest, it's not every so often with you anymore. It's every other week.
Joke. See, you guys are just mad.
Or
because-
really, I think this is the goal. Like, I think you just need to play Soulsborns. Like, as a person who does that to, like, you know, distress and shit. There, I just told Homie to try to, like, I just told Homie the cow should play Soulsborns. It'll either be funny or clean them up. There. Legitimately, though. Like, I don't know. Like, either you want World of T-shirts to your crash outs, and the Soulsborns might make them crash out, technically. Or you want them to find peace and absolve themselves with how fruitless and hopeful and hopeless life is, which I don't think anything like Sekiro is gonna do. Oh, speaking of Sekiro, we're on the last fight again. I kind of need to beat Sword Saint again. You want to beat Sword Saint with me later? It's just Sword Saint, then we're done. Bless you. But we gotta kill Sword Saint. Well, we gotta kill... I forgot how to do them. Honestly, I forgot there. I'm also changing how we're fighting. I'm really spamming High Monk. Like, I'm basically, instead of, like, a typical guard, I'm spamming High Monk and closing distance with the fucking spear. I've, like, changed up how I'm fucking with people for a minute. I'm gonna show this to you all in a minute. It'll be kind of fun.
I'm not giving you the views that you want.
Bitch, I don't even have views. Fuck you.
Out.
I don't even need views,
You're
bitch.
Not doing what we want.
Okay, I do kind of want to be monetized one day on YouTube so I can give away dino poop. Like, deadass, me wanting to be monetized is purely I want to give away dino shit when I get monetized at this point. I'm sure there's other shit that I will want to do one day.
And what my family and friends see.
Like, I'm sure once it happens, if I can ever, like, you know, do something else, I'll be like, oh shit, look at that, we can do that. But, like, currently, I want it because I want to give away dino poop, which I've talked about the contingent around when we will. Just saying. Just saying, okay. Just saying, I want to give away dino shit someday. Based upon comments in a YouTube video. Based upon comments in a YouTube video. Based upon comments in a YouTube. Poop in my pants. Poop my pants. Poop my pants. Poop my pants. Poop my pants. Please don't poop in my pants.
Right? But let's be honest, it's not every so often with you anymore. It's every other week.
See, you guys are just mad because I'm not giving you the views that you want. Oh, he's not raging out. You're not doing what we want. Well, good. I'm glad I'm not doing what you want. And I'm going to continue to do what is best for me. And what I see is best for me. And what my family and friends see is best and fit for me. Which is not being around you fucking retards.
Then why are you making another video, Chance? Why are you trying? Like, you know what's...
I mean, maybe don't call people slurs while you're trying to defend how you should be treated better. I'm not saying people should use slurs on you. I'm just saying, maybe, as someone who that's been used against negatively by a doctor, I'm just saying, homie. Maybe if you want to keep getting the compassion of fucking differently abled bitches who will stand on fucking business for every motherfucker equally, maybe, just maybe, you stop shitting on people. Maybe? You ever think about that? Oh no.
Weird. It almost sounds like he has moments of clarity. You know what I mean? Which is new. I think maybe, who knows? Maybe Sally hasn't been dosing him as much lately with her super secret pills.
But really, you're not. You're a bunch of fucking pussies. Hiding behind a fucking screen like a fucking coward. Mm-hmm. That's all you guys
I'm hiding behind a fucking screen like a fucking coward.
Honestly, I've enjoyed my
that
vacation
I'm doing, bitch.
that I've been on.
I've
been enjoying my vacation, and I'm gonna continue to enjoy my vacation. I've been doing YouTube and social media in general for over 10 plus years. I think I'm fucking awarded a goddamn fucking vacation by...
Yes, Chance. Going online, calling people racial slurs and showing them your dong is really working hard, isn't it?
And don't forget, and also pejoratives for not straight people, just used incorrectly and ambiguously on all of us. Also, don't forget that. Also, did I ashen this already? We're about to make it unholy. So, I'm just saying, I will go to bat for a lot of shit. but I will always, always, always tell you you're a fuck when you do certain things. Slurs included.
You deserve a vacation. Not buddy of mine who hasn't had a vacation day in 5 years because he can barely afford rent.
I haven't had a, like, again, I've only had off for medical shit in my entire working career of 10 plus fucking years. I have only had time off for my health failing, and my health failing, and my health failing. Not to compare, I'm just saying I don't know no better, and nobody fucking instructed me to, and I just haven't known.
You know what I mean? I mean, he's had them, but only because he has to take them. You know, when they're forced to do it. You know, some people
Yeah,
are really
medical shit.
struggling, but Chance, nah, he's struggling the hardest. He really deserves
Doctors, visits, going on leave, emergencies. That's when I've had off. I want to take off one day for like a legit vacation to go see like a national park. I really have like a thing for trees. I like where the forest meets the wood. I find that a particularly cute cut and I really enjoy it. So I want to take a vacation one day to go where the forest meets the woods and look at the pretty trees where the density starts to dither and sit on overturned stumps and look at the world and feel okay and feel happy and feel safe and look around me and socialize with from afar. Just the eyes in passing glances and keeping motion with, you know, the other mammalian homies. That's it. That's all I want.
that vacation he was on. 16 times a day, though? Holy God.
Now, matter of fact, I'm a bit overdue. What, you guys think that
Bitch, I didn't even have accommodations for like a year. Like reasonable ones, brother.
doing all this stupid shit's really gonna
Brother.
get you somewhere? I don't fucking think so, dude.
Brother.
You guys are fooling
We
yourselves if you
twisted.
guys think that I'm gonna react to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm really not
Oh,
gonna
you don't want to
react
react
to
to
you
me,
anymore,
honey.
man.
I believe Cyrax in particular doesn't want to react to us. I believe that would be an advisable goal.
So, I mean,
Yes.
y'all can
Like a lot of times, maybe just saying, maybe you don't want smoke with the kindness and mindfulness, bitch. Like I will be very tactful when I tear shit down. We do not want this unnecessarily applied anywhere. That is a waste of your time and
sit
mine.
there and run your mouths and talk your shit and say this and say that, but really, no one gives a fuck, dude. No one truly gives a flying fuck about what you stupid faggots have to say. Cause y'all dumbasses, your opinions don't matter.
Wasn't stupid when your mom was fucking macking on me last night. Tell you that much, buddy. Every time he says it, I'm just gonna pause and talk shit. Every fucking time. Just get used to it. I'm just gonna pause and be like, oh, you're using a slur for not straight people. Yeah, I fucked your parents.
To me. They don't matter to those that care about me, and they don't matter to those that are fucking real. And when I mean what it don't matter to those that are real, meaning those that actually know the real fucking truth.
Mm-hmm.
And knows how you guys fucking sit there and you scam people and you set people up so you can use them for views just like you did for me the last 7 years. Well, guess fucking what? I'm not your fucking lackey anymore. I'm not your fucking little bartering chip anymore.
But honey,
I'm my own goddamn
you know
person,
that's not
and
how this
guess what?
happens,
I'm
right?
free from you motherfuckers. And if you don't like that, guess what?
Bitch, if you keep everybody's tongue on your mouth, you're not free from shit. You're fucking double down, dug in deep, fucking around, double fisting it. Brother, you're fucking... Brother, you are not away from shit when you have got your fucking fist so deep in everybody because you keep bringing them up by action and name. Like, bro can't make a new fucking platform, a new fucking profile without bringing up, like... I swear to fuck, if bro just said the trolls like Cobra, it would be a little less tedious. Because instead, bro's just like everybody. No contention, just everybody. This shit's wild, bro. I don't even... Bro, what? It's like, I'm gonna pause chant it, because if I don't pause chants, it's just like a litany of slurs, first off. And what? Nah, don't even. Just don't. Just don't. Every time Chance opens his mouth, I'm gonna have to pause. Base Canadian home skillet doesn't say egregious things that makes me pause. Coach Greg doesn't make me pause this much. Honestly, can I just leave it there? Coach Greg doesn't make me pause this much. I just have to be like, this man yells a lot, he generalizes, it gets a bit irritating. Let him cook. Yes, he's so anti-bully that he will defend fucking Myron. Yes, it is irritating. But I get how we get here. But eek.
By all means, though, if you guys want to comment stupid shit, go ahead, because guess what? Your opinion's just gonna get wiped out as soon as I see it. Why? Because as soon as I see it, that's just another view for me, and guess what? Once I see that negative comment, bye-bye. You're done. And you guys think that you're
I like when
badass.
people tell me that I fuck up in the comments.
Okay. Tell it to somebody that
'Cause then I
actually
learn
believes your
better.
fucking lies.
Because otherwise I'm living in a
Stupid
fucking
fucks.
silo. Maybe this is a privileged position as a bitch who's been like left to languish in a silo and trusted to her ineptitude for many a year too long. I love when people tell me I'm fucking up. The faster, the earlier, and the oftener, the fucking better, right? The faster and the more the more often and early I get told I'm a fuck up, the less I have to spend and waste my time fucking up. And so the faster I unfuck up, which is wicked, right? I know, it's so fucking handy. I love being told when I'm fucking up so I can fuck up less. With tact. And ability-tude. Well, it's better. If you get reports of your fuckery early and often, you can quickly address the actions before the fucking habitual shit forms inside of you. If you wait till the end, can we just be hyperbolic and be like, well, then you double down like Chance? Okay, cool.
Wow, he really is cocky, huh? Again, his channel's
This
gone, so
is baby.
it's not like he really cared about the views, I
Yay.
guess, because he deleted his channel, so whatever. Next thing I want to show you guys is a video between Rax and one of his compatriots, I guess, and a Rax supporter.
I care about the amounts of insight I get from other motherfuckers, and I care, basically, I don't care so much about views, so much as I care about a quantity of motherfucking insight I can get when I ask a silly-ass question. Like, has anyone played this game, or does anyone know how to get here from Darkroot Basin? Like, I feel like as we grow and, like, build community, we'll just have, like, more homies that can, like, swap trivia together, and I'm a trivia nerd at heart, so I just think we'll have, like, trivia homies swapping cool bits of knowledge on each other, just, like, let me dole you out this fucking dollop of a fucking daisy, you know? That'll be pretty sweet. I like that. Anywho's, this is, like, this is little baby Locky That's Monster. There are, like, they're the stream's little one, you know? Okay, cool. I may make fun of myself for a lot of bullshit, but one thing I won't make fun of myself for is that I have pickles, a plushie, and look, I'm not pouting. Isn't that nice?
Funny how
Isn't that
Cyrax
nice?
mentions he's making money off us, even though in the messages here you can see he's asking for money to pay the internet bill. So let's just, you know, I can't really play it in the corner of the screen here because you're not going to be able to see it all properly, I don't think. So I'm just going to play it on the screen here. Feel free to go through it, you know, take a look. I just want to say real quick shout out to the one and only Bishop Wyatt, you know, the true GOAT, the OG there.
Oh, you're the
getting
goat,
this video out there for us to take a look at. That's amazing. Thank you, man. That's you know, more shit to look at in Rax history, and that's always fun, right? So let's, I'm gonna play the video now for you guys. Okay, actually, it plays just fine, so here we go. Let's, yeah.
I'm not gonna... Do we want to pause champ this?
Yeah.
We've got to.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Nicodemus, you're not friends? Dude, you blocked me?
Rax history, and that's always fun, right?
Hold
so
on.
let's, I'm gonna play the video
Whose
now
voice is
for you
who?
guys.
Okay, went to Ramsey High School in New York, lives in Buffalo on October 27th, end-to-end encrypted. Good. Yeah, end-to-end encryption is great because it lets you know you're talking to who you think you're talking to, so when you make that screen recording, like, everyone knows that it is who you say it is. End-to-end encryption is outstanding. I love it. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Okay. Let's... Here. Let me try harder. Let me even sit down here while we do this. How's that? This better? This'll make you happy. I'll make you happy with my brain. Bitch. Okay. I don't know if that's a chance face or not. Okay. We're gonna start off with an analogous, like, stand-in voice, and we're gonna have to adapt. Okay? Okay, cool. Dude, you blocked me! Dude, thought we were cool, man. I thought I was good vibes when we talked. Sorry if I did something sorry if I did something, and I can't tell. Of offense, maybe. Sorry if I did something offense.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I need to slow you down, honey. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna probably stop wanting to read this midway through very quickly. I turned it down as well.
That's always fun, right? So...
Or else we're gonna hear that. Let me give us a backing track because this is about to get tedious. Tedious schmedious. Okay, Sirius Tiberius Dilirius. JK. Sirius Tiberius, we got this. Let's do this. Okay. Shit. Sorry if I did something to offense. Nah, man, you're all good. Okay, we did surfer voice for the other person. This person gets a different one. Okay. Nah, man, you're all good. I'm sorry, I just don't know who to trust anymore. I need to find a way to get these guys to fucking leave me and my family and friends alone. Can I add extra words? Can I add the extra fuck? If all I add is an extra fuck here and there when I read it as chance, am I allowed to do that? It's on screen, so you'll know when I'm on bullshit, but I might add a couple extra fucks to spice it up. Like, for fucking instance, god motherfucking damn it, kinda like this, right? Nah, man, you're all good. I'm sorry, I just don't know who to trust any motherfucking, or who to trust anymore. I need to find a way to get these guys off to leave me, to fucking leave me and my fucking family and friends alone, is what I wanted to read it as, but I just added a second F word. Anywho's, I feel like it reads better when trying to embody chants, to be fair. It's particular. Okay, hold on. Okay. I hear you, man. I'm sorry. I could only offer good vibes. Try countering the trolling. But yeah, man, whether to trust me or not, I'm not trying to fuck you over it. I'm not a troll. I need people who are willing to finally stand up and take these fuckers down. William and Word and Marty's ass are planning to come over here and fucking protest and have a party, and I don't even know what the fuck to stop them and protect my family. That sentence does weed weird. That sentence is cursed. There's your screenshot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to steal it from you. Here's your thing, if in case you wanted it. Bro, I haven't been watching Marty streams. When you leave, he's boring as fuck. So, That's the new troll, question mark? Come to a block party near you, question mark? That man needs a hobby and this is ridiculous, bruh. Why don't you guys just leave the day he comes? His fucking bitch ass can be outside all day making noise. But who cares? I need to put the bitch ass in like brackets. You know the brackets when the courts write documents and they're like, I replaced this word, but it's interchangeable? Okay, cool. I'm doing the interchangeable replace thing on bitch ass. His bitch ass can be outside all day making noise, but who fucking cares? Oh, that's not a Marty. Sorry, that's not a chance. I can't insert the word fuck. I'm sorry. But who cares if you guys aren't there, right? Sadly, sorry, hold on. Sadly, we, because of these guys, we don't have the money to go stay any away from our house. Wait, sadly, we, because of these guys, we don't have the money to go stay away from our house. I'm sorry, man. Wait, hold on. Bruh. I'm sorry, man. Like, literally, the only thing I can suggest is not making a video for a while. Just talk to friends, bro. The less they know about you, the less they know about your doing, the less content they can fabricate about you, bro. About what you're doing, asterisk, bro. Sorry, I can't type, my guy. I just keep using my little thumbs and they just keep, like, pissing out words like a fucking hurricane. Yikes, bro. I added a little at the back. I'm sorry. The yikes, bruh. The piddling out of my fingers part, the little thumbs. That was all me. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh man, mom just said you're about to lose internet. Wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Oh man. Sorry. Hold on. Wait up. Oh man, mom just said we're about to lose internet. Why, man? We had to pay to have the deck on our porch fixed because Inward Marty and William sent like 150-pound bags of cement with an S, S-E-M-E-N-T, cement. So we don't have money to pay the internet. Could you maybe help out, question mark? That was on the 23rd, by the way, the last two. This is on the 24th. Right? Dude, I don't think he's gonna do this. Huh? Question mark? Marty, I don't think he's gonna have the whole party on your block, bruh. They are renting two houses and doing it there so they can walk over and stay on the sidewalk to fuck with me and my family. You think you can maybe help me, help my mom pay our internet? I can't, man. My wages are garnished, so I barely have enough week by week to eat after bills. Like, I work at a library, so it's not exactly a fuckwad of fucking dosh in my pocket, bruh. I am definitely fucking doing the brackets around. It's not exactly, and then everything after that is I'm using brackets to replace this. I don't get down with that, so I'm using brackets to replace that shit. Cool. Eat my ass. It's all good, man. I know you would if you could. I would too. Sorry, man. Hang tough, and if those bitches show up, remember, once they are on your property, it's when you can call the cops or use force, bruv. If you're in danger, video record too. You gotta have evidence in case they really act out of pocket. Having a block party made up of trolls just to bother you is pathetic, bruv. Yeah, man. Nothing happening, right? Just some ass fucks showing up, right, cousin? I need to also amend the whole just some assholes showing up, bro, right, cousin? That part is all in brackets for replacing. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, you're welcome. You must have, sorry, hold on. You must have not fed them because people hate Marty's stream. I dislike it too. Power to the people, bruv. Fist ups. Wakanda Iron Fist, my gov. Let's fucking go. Get it, go, bruv. Fuck yeah. Okay. After the I dislike it too part, and the fist. The rest of it is just like, I'm just spicing them up now. Some people were trying shit, but I didn't pay attention. I was on the phone with my girl all night, and my mini-me. I practically raised that demon. Lol. Well, that's good. Mini-me, bruv? Ethan? Question mark? Ethan? Question mark, bruh? No. Lol. My girl's son. Lol. Wait, bro, didn't you just meet Taylor? How are you raising the kids? I dropped that bitch. She was fake as fuck. I mean, my fiance Kira who I was with last night. She showed me who I really am and is helping my recovery from the trolls and to do better. Jeez, ma, you move quick, my guy. God damn, bruv. Fuck. She's a longtime good friend from a way back. How does that mean you raised a kid though, bro? Gotta be careful with the kid stuff. It's definitely a big reason the internet gets on your case, cousin. God damn, bro. Oh, after it gets on your case, I added the goddamn bro. My apologies, by the way. There you go. I've been a part of his life from day one. That's what the trolls want you to believe. Nobody fucked with me and my family. Or my kids. Plural kids, by the way. What's with the odd capitalizing of letters also? It's kind of weird to attach yourself to someone's children that quickly. Makes people come after you. You should know that. Bro, this is weird. Who's the person you're communicating with? Just watch out. I smell another troll, bro. Sorry, typos, man. It happens when I type fast. Nah, I mean, Kara is a longtime childhood friend from way back, and we go way back. She's helping me stay away from the trolls and to be not involved with anyone from when Marty was in my life. Well, okay, good shit, bro. That's on November 6th. Then the Tuesday after November 6th. Chance, bro. Don't respond to this, motherfucker. I put the motherfucker in brackets. Yet again, I'm replacing some word. Anywho's. Chance, bro. Don't respond to that fucking motherfucker guy. Again, motherfucker guy got bracketed. I'm swapping out words. I apologize. Who? Question mark. What, the World Health Organization, bro? Them? No, you mean who as in whom. Okay, gotcha. I take my reading of that appropriately then. If it was WHO, I would have read it different. Okay, here we go. He's trying to lure you right now, bro. Marty, who else? Exclamation mark, question mark, bro. Ignore his fucking bitch ass cousin. He's John Rumble, just playing fucking ignorant, bro. He's bluffing. He's desperate. Don't respond, bro. I'm chilling with my girl. What's up? Bruv, just saying, ignore him. I saw the notification and he's streaming right now. She has people showing up at her house right now. Fuck my guy. Tell her to ignore it too. Don't indulge him. If these people show up, do bad. Tell her to call the cops. Gotta go. It's DCFCs. What the fuck is DCFC? I'm Googling this off stream. Ignore him, bro. Fuck cousin. She already did twice today. They can't do shit. Don't react to people. Just knocking on the door, brother. If they vandalize or anything bad, call the cops, my guy. Fuck. Yeesh, brother. They smashing pumpkins. Oh my gosh, hold on, I need a moment. It says they smashed pumpkins, so I need to smashing pumpkins. Hold on, I love the smashing pumpkins. Oh my gosh. Didn't they drop a new, oh my gosh, when they dropped a newish, when they dropped like, there'd been like an album drought from them for a hot minute and they gave us a new release and I was so happy. And then like, you know who I want to make new music for us, but I understand that they're busy? The artist Evidence. I want Deftones to do more stuff. I miss Deftones. You know who else I miss? Honest to Deadass, Sixpence None the Richer, a little bit. Like I've missed the vibes of them when I was like a youth. Okay, I miss like what I remember of them, I think. I don't know. But I'm just saying this is really cool. I like this. I like Smashing Pumpkins, rather. At some point, we can have a Smashing Pumpkins day. We can just like, just chill and jam out the Smashing Pumpkins, headbang, let the whole VOD get taken down. Fuck it, let's go. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's get it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, go hard. Fuck it, we're going. Fuck it. Fuck it. I want to make flatbread later. Because I like flatbread with my pickles. I'm kind of just taking a moment. Because like, this shit's wicked. Hold on. 3, 2, 1, no hackbacks. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Okay. They smashed, oh sorry, wrong voice. They smashed pumpkins all over his car and the police didn't do anything. What was he saying? What's his channel? Music Biz Marty on Rumble. Who's in Chamberlain? My girl! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Hi, operational security bitch here to give you a tip. Hi, like if you're being fucked with, you're gonna be pressured, right? This is just a general thing, it'll apply from all things, like, you know, individuals, state actors, whatever. There's a really funny thing to do, and that is like, pressure people and watch where they go when they freak the fuck out, right? Okay, cool. My point being, when you're under pressure, and you run to your, in Chance's case, your girl, you end up tracking some attention with you, right? So when you start talking about your problems with your girl to randos, you, like to people, period, when it's a point of contention for safety and security, which I'm sure Chance doesn't give a fuck about, like, this immediate impact at that point, but how is it more impactful and meaningful? It's that, like, if you don't watch it, you're just effectively being goaded into consistently betraying, not in like an intentioned way, but betraying the location information and disseminating it of others because you respond ungracefully and in a pinch. This is why I think I keep saying restraint is outstanding, right? Like, you genuinely want to levy restraint, because that is the way to go. For me, at least. If you want me to not be pissy, restraint. The more you can withstand without reacting, and then find yourself a measured and patient response at the end of. It's a very abstracted thing, right? Because it's not like indefinitely don't respond, right? That's obviously an ignorant approach. However, I think what I'm pointing at is the loving value of knowing how to hold your shit long enough to not blow up another motherfucker's spot and put motherfuckers on their shit too. This is one of the reasons I kind of don't urge people to go and trust others, because you can trust someone who's earnest and kind, but their best intentions may still fuck you over. Right? Like, the people who love you the most are gonna be the people who are the most, like, ambivalent and that love you the most are going to be the ones who do betray the most about you and do levy their access to cause the most ill, intentionally or unintentionally. It is the way it is, right? Your parents love you, so they'll deceive and they'll betray information that lets people do aggressive things to pilfer your information, just as an affect of their love and presence. It is how it fucking is, you know? And at no point does it have to be intentioned. It's just how people be living life. What a way, what a way. What a beautiful day. Okay. I scrolled down a little bit. There we go. Picture evidence, bro. You need it. If it's not true, she's fucking trolling you, man. And my son? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Dude, don't go on panel. These people he's calling aren't giving him good leads. Watch the stream and don't join. He's pathetic, bro. People's actions can be what you deem pathetic. People aren't pathetic. You can consider someone's actions lame, even beneath them, but, you know, people are people. I love you all equally. Okay, anyways, don't go on panel, bro. We were FaceTiming when it happened. He's about to send a fucking plumber. Then there's a series of digits, which we're not gonna read. We were on video call when the police were there. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. We were on video call when the police were there. He's trying to get stuff. He's trying to get different plumbers' numbers, so never mind. That's the number. That's her number? Question mark, question mark. Dude, I'm just saying, if you watch the stream, it's pathetic. He's trying so hard. Hold on. But it's whack. I thought I should tell you, bro. If I watch it, it will make me sick, and I don't want to confront him. Good. Fuck him, bro. Tell your girl to not react. Yeah, she knows. Alright, bruv. I've been shit-talking the chat for the past 10 minutes, while this dude is literally spying on your Facebook, calling your girl's brother. He's saying you were getting naked pics of this girl's youth. That's disgusting. That is just vehemently disgusting. Okay, hold on. Breathe deep. Breathe, bitches. Wrong scene. Breathe, bitches. Breathe in. Okay? Breathe in, bitch tits. Breathe in peace. Breathe in happiness. Breathe in fucking sunshine. Bask in the fucking present. This already happened. Let's look at the past. Oh, am I supposed to breathe out? I do that when I talk. You have to breathe out with intention though. But I'm just doing that as I talk, so... You know. Benefit of being the silly streamer. Eat my ass. Fuck you. I don't know what to do. I'm going to have... Here. The person says, he's saying you were getting naked pics of this girl's children. I asterisked the last word for clarity. Or... of this girl's kids, I guess. Unasterisked it for unclarity. There you go. There's exact. It's a viscerally disturbing sentence, okay? Like, this sentence makes me want to get up and grab something that I left in another room. Okay? I'm being fucking real. We're gonna get through this. Brace. I don't know what to do. I'm going to have a mental breakdown. They just took my GF kid. Chance, you're being played. This is not real, brother. I saw it happen. How? Dude, be honest. You did not see this. You have to break out of this game, brother. On video messenger, there were 2 police and a woman from DCFS. And he just took the kid? For what? I talked to the officer. Marty, if you're watching, you're a dick, bro. Leave this dude alone. Investigation, unfit living conditions because the toilet is being fixed still. That's not real. There's no fucking way, bro. This is bullshit, cousin. Her ex and mother-in-law reported it. Just now, bro? Today? 10 minutes ago. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. The kid was screaming. I was helpless. Chance, you need to become Buddhist or something. You give too much emotion to earthly things. You should know, earthly things via the internet are what keep you tethered to anger and make you susceptible to deception. Brother, you were too fucking right. Go fucking off. You fucking win. Fucking king. Slay my guy. Holy shit. Fuck, bro. That shit was prolific. I fucking... shit. That was a winner chicken dinner for realsy bops. That's a winner. What do chickens have for dinner? I bet they eat corpses. It's a dark joke, but I actually think it true. I could be wrong. Don't call me on it. I will talk about grain corpses and plant organs for days. Husks, casks, whatever. We'll fucking make that. We'll shoehorn this in. I don't give a fight me. Okay. I need to read that again. That actually murdered me. This, like, did sustained assault against... You know how I say calm your tits? This did sustained assault against my areas. That's how uncalm it made my tits, because it's like, this is, in all of this, in absolutely everything, in all of, I'm screenshotting this. This is too fucking funny. This is like the, oh my fuck. I told based Canadian homie at least about that I saw this and I think it is true, and then I stormed away from the computer because, oh my gosh. Whew, fuck me. Like, I'm not one to guide people towards anything, all right? Like, honestly, like, where I'm settled on is, like, I guess something you get after reading Abrahamic texts and of Shinto and Buddhism and Tao and trying to find what you find works for you and realizing that it's nothing. I'm there. I'm be kind, expect nothing, never have faith, never have hope, don't expect, it is how it fucking is, Shikata motherfucking nigh till I fucking die. This is me now. This is just my existence. Like, so I'm just here chilling, and I don't think that any philosophical school that is like an aggregate with other people gets you to the same place. Is just looking and questioning and learning from a place of genuine curiosity, just constantly. That said, though I don't think that anyone should flock to anything to grow, I think they should grow and find out where they are, and then articulate that to others so they may also critique that, grow for themselves, hold it in a critical light, and levy that to only and grow more themselves. Okay, cool. However, this is still the funniest shit I have ever fucking seen. Like, this shit's wild. It just murdered me. Holy shit. This, like, it erupted me from my chair and made me go and do something. Like, holy fuck, I got up and laughed. I cackled across 2 rooms. God damn it. I cackled across 2 rooms. I just had to get up and walk and cackle and knee slap and fucking howl into the wind. It's the most true shit you're gonna see get told to chance. It's wild. I don't know how I feel about it. Exactly, right? How do any of us feel? We don't fucking know. Okay. One more time. Without laughing. Chance, bro, you need to become a Buddhist or something. You give too much emotion to earthly things, bruv. You should know earthly things via the internet are what keep you tethered to anger and make you susceptible to deception. Brother. I'm sorry, I don't want to see how he doesn't listen to this. I feel like if he doesn't listen, we're about to uncork my anger for the first time in the stream, like just actual anger. And I don't want that to be today. I don't want that to be me. Because to an extent, even wanting others to be well is me tethering a lot and latching my hopes to an earthly thing, especially a thing dependent on others' participation, not just my own enforcement of will. So it's a very, very fragile place to put your hopes. It might look like whatever, but to be fair, it is more fickle and fragile than where Chance puts it. It's just I don't give a fuck. I expect nothing, and I don't want anything from anyone. And so I don't get my, literally, I don't get my panties in a bunch over it. I don't know if he gets his boxers in a bundle, but I damn sure don't get my panties in a bunch. All right, you move. We move, because I'm still confused pace, and confused face Pika. I'm just chilling. This is wild. That's deadass the most prolific thing I will ever read in the whole of 2024 this year, are Cthulhu. Holy shit. Fuck me. That's wild. All right, score. Get it, let's get it, let's go. The officer said it would be okay. Sorry, the officer said it would be okay, and it would be sorted out with his grandma tomorrow. Ellipses, brother. Why do you feel like this is Marty? Why do I feel like this is Marty? Huh? Question mark. Is this Marty? Question mark, brother? Is he live still? He's been dead quiet on his stream, and I know he's watching. They say they have a keylogger button. I wiped my laptop and PC, they're lying. Something clearly isn't, like, sorry. They said they have a keylogger, but I wiped my laptop and PC. They're lying. Something clearly isn't right, bro. Any chance, you gotta stop saying that it's your son. There's gonna be another bullet in their chamber, bro. That's why I left it all, man. I'm done reacting. That's great, bro. In reply to he's done reacting. That's great, bro. But there isn't residual stuff you are doing that keeps him tethered and justifying why he harasses you. But there is residual stuff, rather. Okay, That's great, bro. But there is residual stuff you are doing that keeps him tethered and justifying why he's harassing you, bro. You gotta stop bringing up these kids. You gotta stop bringing up these kids, man. I'm more of a father to him than his MF father, than his motherfucking father. I'm gonna adopt him when Cora gets here. Dude, Chance, you don't have a job. You have to be able to provide for a child, bro. How can you adopt one out of the blue, my guy? Please tell me this girl isn't promising you a rig or some shit. There's always something you're promised and it's snatched from beneath your feet every time, brother. Don't you see it, bro? You are fucking you are the reason you put yourself in these situations. But I'm amending, by the way. By always coveting the fruits of man, bro. You just gotta chill and fucking edge don't goon and stop like fetishizing affects of existence and just chill with what you've got, brother. Stop fucking fantasizing about the things you don't have. Be fucking satisfied with what you've got and what you can make yourself with your own hands, brother. It's not like it's fucking wild. Just do the tangible shit, not the intangible. Stick in the things you can touch, not finger. It ain't worth the headache to risk getting head like that, bro. Because at the end of every fucking lure, it seems to be Marty, brother. And like, brother, just stop. Bro, stop bringing up people's kids, brother. Like, what the fuck, my guy? That's not very Coothly. Not very cash money, my dude. I'm trying to give this person an appropriate reading, okay? Like, they seem to be on some fucking, like, do they use some slurs I don't get behind? Yeah. Do they also drop some prolific fucking knowledge on Chance, trying to at least give this man the, like, most cogent and fucking true advice I have heard in a while? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they fucking do. It's pretty swell. I like it. You know, leave the slurs. I like their chops. Doesn't mean I don't like their chops. I just don't like the slurs. But I like their chops. That's what we're at. I like their shit. They tried. Now that I'm out, I can focus on my career. No, we've been friends for 13 years. Okay, here's the thing. Like, my ex rolled back up in my life after about that long. Like, right? We basically dated half of our lives ago, and then again, kind of recently. I've known that person for over 10 years at that time, right? Or known about them. We've like been associated, but we didn't stay in touch. Can I tell you how much of a mistake it is to conflate being aware of someone, being friendly, and being associated with someone? These are not the same thing. Like, because you can be aware of someone and then anyone can scour your Facebook looking for people's names you've mentioned. And then at some motherfucking point, they can just roll the fuck up and just like, anyone can pretend to be anyone on your Facebook. This is why I say don't upload photos of youth, because people will just pretend to be them to their friends in like 30, 40, 50 years and just use that to exploit them. Or people will do that unto them because they know they exist. Their password reset shit is currently your data that is public, right? Like all the banks are like, what's your mother's maiden name? Just don't do it. Just don't even tell the internet you fucked and had kids. Just don't. For real. Because apparently, just if you tell the internet you fucked and had children, there's a solid chance Chance will roll up trying to like talk to them. So just don't. Just don't. You know what? I'm a fucking old ass salty ass bitch. You know what I don't have to deal with? I have occasional fucking manipulative people trying to roll me. But I don't have this headache. That's all I'm saying. Maybe just don't tell people you do shit. I don't know. But it's like on you too. I'm not trying to put it on people who have kids to be like, oh, you should have known. Because like we do divorce some of that knowledge and experience. We as a society keep them away from it and guide them to it. And that's a societal thing we have to fix together. But we're not gonna unless we talk about it. And also, this is one of your fucking incentivizers. Like, right? This incentivizes you. If it doesn't, that's good. Not really. I had to make my mic looser so I could move it more easy, you know? Because I'm a streamer and we have to AFK react good. So I have to be able to like this mic around like a fucking goober at the drop of a hat and just like surprised Pikachu face react, or confused react, or morose toast react. You know, we gotta be, so it has to be loose and limber, like I say for your dad. Okay, levity away, let's dive back into it. So again, being associated with, being aware of, being friends with, these are all different things. You should be able to delineate them. You should be able to identify how close people are to you. I know it's not easy. It's not easy for me, but I'm learning. You're going to learn too. We're going to learn to be strong and resolute, because my ex rolling back up, flying out to me, putting me in a plane, all that shit that might reassure you, still didn't make it safer, right? That shit made it more dangerous, honestly. And you know what? This man could be getting rolled by anybody. It may not even be the same fucking carbon person. You don't fucking know. All right, cuzzo. Let's go. We'll read the chance one once more. Just put us on a tear. Now that I'm out of it, I can focus on my career. No, we've been friends for 13 years. Delineate, bro. Bad choices. Okay. Okay, but you can't say you have a son though, brother. You have to like, take it slow, my man, before you even mention this stuff, my man. As long as you're being a good person and not weird towards the kids, he's got nothing on you, bro. And be nice to your parents, guy. Like, fuck. Why are you trying to ask others to be nice to you when you can't be a nice parent, brother? I know. Sorry, man. I don't mean to lecture you. It's obviously so blatantly obvious that you were being used. You keep falling for shit back then. If Kira is real, she won't hurt you. It's all good. You're right. Not a real person. You said you know her, but not real, as in not a troll. We're gonna play some COD. Thanks, man, for real. Thumbs up emoji, brother. We went to high school together. That doesn't make a difference. That does not make a difference. No, because they can just look at fucking high school yearbooks. They can look at fucking old materia. They can easily just get that data. Like, people post what school they go to. There are school reunions. There's fucking ledgers of who the fuck went there. Bro, you can like pick up anybody. At least 10 people by now who know this man, probably from school, are also mad at him. Probably. At least one. And we'll talk about everything he has done and known and has seen. I don't see how that is a valid qualifier. Like... Brother, what? Just be happy, man. Don't rage for the sake of another man, bro. Monetize the reason people want to see you. If you are to rage. Yo, Chance, brother. If you ever go on panel again, say, stay cheese. Say cheese. Lol. Oh. And so the click. And so the click. They'll know what it means. Does it mean, like, I don't even want to call it buddy trolling, because this person actually gave this person good guidance and just leaked it when they didn't take on it. It like, right? This is like so placid and tempered. Again, like, they popped off with slurs in the start, potentially at this point to ingratiate themselves with Cyrax. I don't even fucking know, man. Like, right? It's not enough to know what the fuck is even happening here. This shit's just wild. I'm done, man. I'm not feeding them I'm done, man. I'm not feeding them no more. Thumbs up emoji, brother. Rock on, my guy. Chance post to YouTube link. Be careful, man. They always target my friends. Post from William Glory Hole. Sorry, that was post from William Glory Hole. Champ supporter and his family. They censored out the kid's face. That's wild. These guys have no shame, bro. I'm not ashamed of trying to tell you not to be angry, brother. All the time on the internet. If I'm a supporter of assholes who do inappropriate shit with the youth, they should prove it, my guy. That whole sentence, by the way, brackets around it, like when the courts like say it kind of means the same, but go look at it yourself. That's what it actually means. It means it's like means similar, but go look at self. That's abstracted as fuck. It's not only courts, the literary tool I was unaware of until I read it enough times in court documents, but moreover, it's a really efficacious tool for like written shit. I don't want to say it is for verbal stuff. I'm pretty sure the way I'm using it right now is garbage boo boo caca. Pretty sure. Anywho's, we move. It's wild. I'm not ashamed of trying to tell you not to be angry all the time on the internet. Okay, cool. Again, if this is Marty or William or whoever watching, this shit's just sad, man. Huh? What's up? Who sent you that, brother? It's on William's YouTube channel. Okay, guess you check there often. Anyways, some people messaged me. They're actually pretty nice. He has body cam videos. That's evidence that he's doing this shit. So, managing to keep calm? Question mark, bro? As much as I can, just hanging with my friends and the girl, tell these guys, fuck, G, move on. Lil. It was lol, not L-I-L or L-E-L, it was L-O-L, I'm sorry. I don't even know what L-E-L would be. I guess it's like laughing erratically. Loudly, laughing eccentrically loudly, laughing elliptically, because it's like right? Is that like laughing elliptically? Can I shut the fuck up? Yeah, probably. I'm sorry. It breaks apart the monotony. As much as I can, just hang it. Oh, sorry. As much as I can, just da 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 da. Interesting. That's good, man. Thanks. For sure, man. Just wish you peace and stay out of trouble, bro. You too, bro. Thanks. Oh, we're at the bottom. Let me fix the speed and the volume. Brother. Oh, there's my mouse. You know when you can't find your mouse because you're me?
Possibly in the right mind, find any kind of reasoning behind that. I don't know. With all the proof out there, with everything that has been exposed on him, there is just so many fucking reasons why you shouldn't support him. And these weens, you know, they want to keep making sure Rax is in the loop, getting this support that he apparently needs. Just so you guys know, he doesn't...
Like, he needs support that none of us are qualified to give. That's the fucking thing. Like, the support this man needs is social worker intervention that cuts him off of literally all of us. Like, a person who's responsible and appointed by the courts, I'm being a hyperbolic, symbolic here, ignore me a little bit. But a person appointed by the fucking courts needs to just roll up in this motherfucker's house and take all of their electronics and take them to the fucking police station. And then bust his ass down to fucking get evaluated for why the fuck he is not, like, talking to a physician regularly. Just take this man to a fucking physical and mental health thingy and just, like, wrangle him there by force. Like, at this point, there's enough reason we could want to, as a society, fucking see a person be well in all of the physical attributes and also have fucking supervision for everything that they choose to do, right? Because the habitual shit that he's now habituated into, from what we understand, appears to be a thing that people habituate themselves and ingratiate themselves into normalizing over time. Unless there's some literature I haven't read. Point being, motherfucker does need support, just not in a way any of us bitch ass motherfuckers with the goddamn internet that don't have like 13 years of school behind our informed ass fucking discourse are able to even begin to provide. And I just think that someone needs to rat on this person to like social workers at this point. And I'm pretty sure we already have seen this happen. I think it's like states doesn't have the requisite tools. There's a lack of people going into the field. We don't have enough to intervene, and the lack of proliferation of the knowledge of how to levy those resources appropriately within law enforcement and emergency services as well kind of just makes it even harder for them to get routed. So, I don't know, cousin. There's shit he needs, but none of us can fucking provide that shit. That's the thing. Like, none of us bitch ass motherfuckers are goddamn qualified. Oh, he does need something. He does need support, but it will never be from any of us motherfuckers on the fucking goddamn internet fucking ever. Like, fucking ever, fucking at all. We're incompetent goobers at this. It ain't gonna fucking be that way.
Need any money.
Oh,
If
no,
they're
not
poor,
money.
That's their needs. Cyrax is in the loop getting his support that he apparently needs. Just so you guys know, he doesn't need any money.
Oh, yeah, no, I was talking about social workers knocking down doors and taking people's computers to the police and, like, boxing them up for pending further discourse.
They're poor, that's their fucking problem. You shouldn't give them money, okay? You know, maybe if Cyrax just wasn't a shit person, he could have a job, but, you know, someone's called Sally Cyrax. Jesus Christ. I mean, she's her own Rax at this point. They're slowly becoming goblins, right? The goblin tribe in Akron, Ohio is astronomically high. The likelihood of becoming a goblin is astronomically high, I should say. It's fucked. I don't know, man. Just more dumb Cyrax shit as usual. I can't believe, I can believe he made another video and deleted it. I mean, why would I not believe that? I know so much about Rax, right? But yeah, I think that's gonna do for the video today, guys. Some good shit. Even if it was
Raximus Maximus of the Cyraxian army.
Have a great day, guys. Take care now.
Bitch,
Bye-bye.
you stole my great day. Thank you for showing me texts. I read them. Thank you. Again, that is lovely. Associate of the show tolerates my punk ass and is quite kind to us. Base Canadian home skillet. Brother, what? I'm adding a segment for Cyrax over break. So, brother does need support in a way that literally not a single goddamn one of us are qualified to give. Not financially, not emotionally, not professionally. It's wild. Okay. So, breaky time. Breaky spanky. The next thing I want to watch is up next. That was 9 minutes of React content that I have stretched out so far. And I fucking quote, and I swear this shit Chance, you need to become a Buddhist or something. You give too much emotion to earthly things. You know, earthly things via the internet are what keep you tethered to anger and make you susceptible to deception. End quote. That shit is like... You don't have to go to Buddhism. You can still just be kind, be patient, learn to find the same shit in your heart. It's a path that works for some people. Some people like guidance in those regards. I think you can still do everything on your own. I don't think you need external shit to fix, you need external feedback because you shouldn't live in a silo. But you don't need like direction, you need guidance. I think that's what I'm trying to articulate, is I think there's more value and worth in guidance over direction. I prefer frameworks to lists, and I really prefer, in quotes, you do you, boo, which is what a lot of people who love me dearly told me, much to my chagrin, but also to their benefit and ease. So, you do you, boo, is I think the way I want to go, because that, when got told to me, was one of the most prolific, helpful, kind, and mindful things that ever got uttered to my fucking punk ass. It worked. It helped me. Maybe not ideally, but it still helped me. Okay, so we're gonna watch the rest of my watch later. This time we're gonna get through a 2-minute video 29-minute video addressing the election stream situation. Tom probably giving a patient like fucking coverage of it. We're hoping. I'm here for people doing the best they can, and I like it. So I like it like dun da da dun da da dun dun. No, I can't help myself. I'm moving the docs in Reaper as well, just because I learned how to, finally. And I'm like, oh, this is sick, I can do a lot. Okay. So I'm just fucking with that too, in case you're like worried or wondering about my like otherwise time. I'm like closing some of the docked windows, like the routing matrix, for instance, that's very handy, but only a little bit. So I'm like nesting it into another one. Also, I do have to be honest, I got a tingle soon. I got a potty outright. I got a tingle on everything, cousin. Like, I gotta go the whole 9 yards. I gotta fucking dispense my bladder all over your world. I have to express yourself. Express yourself. Sorry. I'm a funny person. Well, I think I am, but I'm not really. I'm learning that groups let me, here, can I show you this? I can. Here, hold on. Where's Reaper? Where did I put it? Oh, oops, note mode, not other one. Where's Reaper? Bro, did I not capture Reaper? Oh shit. I didn't. Hold on, let me just restart it. There we go. I think we're good. Sorry, I'm done fucking around, I think. I was just playing with folders, but okay, I got it. Hold on, there we go. So we have volume adjust, hanging up here, which brings me up. We've got clear doing its thing. We've got Drea doing its thing. A gate, EQ, compressor, right? Maybe stacked. And I'm doing a better job at keeping track of stuff that I might need. I think all I need over here is, I don't think I need the track manager in this capacity, but I might just move it to like hang out here and try to split this even further, because I want to and I can. And I can nest it between. It wants me to auto between, but that'll work. Okay. This is fine. I wanted to switch them. This is fine. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. This is fine. I like performance up there and the rest everywhere else. This works for me. I like this. We got this. So, you know, about 5 milliseconds is the most lag I should be getting at any given point. Oh my gosh, I didn't get the capture. I'm so sorry. It's like really finicky with when it captures RIA. It's super strange. Hold on, give me a second. Let me just fuck around in OBS. Reaver rather, not RIA. Okay, got it. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, got it. And the settings are right. There we go. So this is what I've been fucking with. Is just making sure that our shit is how I want it to be. Like, so we're doing like several layers of like noise removal, of course. Like this predominantly is getting pulled out here because we ought to and we can. Oops. But like, you know, in addition, I'm also like doing a little bit more to remove it here with a pretty small buffer of about 128 samples, which isn't that long millisecond wise. You know. And so that works out for me is, there, it's like, this is what I've been doing in my free time as well. Like I'm a goober and I suck, but this is my free time sometimes. This is what we do for our audio at the moment. We do this in Voicemeeter. We run this through Voicemeeter to be more specific. Hold on, I'm just realizing something. Oops. Hold on. Found it. Wait, did I? No? Weird. Filter? What, babes? What? That's just video scaling and it's causing that to happen. Canvas size. But why am I catching the background from this? This is so weird. Strange. So strange. So strange. Okay. Well, no, we're not supposed to be on that scene. There we go. I'm sorry. Fixed. Back into studio mode. I found the right scene. I have the wrong one stored, I think. No, I don't. I'm a goober. Okay. Anywho's. This has been me sometimes. There we go. What? I was backgroundless. I wanted it back. What do you expect from me? I'm this picky bitch. What did you want? I don't know what you want. You got this. Anywho's, this is us trying to deal with this. I'm really bad at it. I'm really newbie. But, It reduces the latency a little bit more than running it through Voicemeeter or for EQ APO. Is running an ASIO when it's handling offsetting the other audio tracks a bit better. Like, so it filters my voice and then it'll like on its own in the ASIO, it'll deal with like the PDC number is the number of samples of which it's going to utilize to offset any further audio sources. So everything else going through it, which everything else should be, is now offset by that much to facilitate it coming through with my voice. So it's steps that I would have had to take with like latency mastering inside of OBS, for instance, are now taken care of kind of here. So everything should be synced up generally. And I like that. I'm a fan. Okay. So we're going back to being a reacty stream. Reacty, schmackty, sympacty. Okay, cool.
We'll do it live! How's the
Link
Destiny
clear?
stream? I mean, it was...
Oh, we're also going to cut our music. Okay. Which means I got to give you the link. I got to make our segment button mark in there. Yes, I do. Add our segment button. Give you all the link. Yes, I do. That I gotta. And then switch and play.
It was good.
I'm gonna put my play pause button right next to my switch button.
It was fun.
I'm gonna do that while we're watching
tone,
this.
I guess maybe people were hoping for me was being more serious, but I mean, you know, his audience is just obviously very politically invested. Obviously, I'm not nearly as politically invested as him or a lot of people on that stream. So I think that, you know, there was a portion of chat. I'd say a lot of chat did like my quips because I was being very humorous during it, being very unserious. Some of them liked it. It's like a nice little breakup, some levity among the entire thing. But some of them were very upset that I was seemingly not caring enough. I mean, that's just, you know, if someone...
Okay, seemingly not caring is different from not caring. Like, I also find it awkward. One of my favorite podcasts is Crime and Sports, and I love how those boys tell humor. Right here, let's see if we can grab one real quick. Listen, I don't want to use these. Wondery's optional subscription. Okay. I've heard of Stitcher too. I don't want to make an account, bro. Get the fuck out. Leave me. Leave me, pop up. I wish to have fun, not to be a goober. Okay, let's scroll way back in the past. Let's go back to before cool was cool. Also, I have to manually switch because apparently my MIDI signals aren't sending right now. I usually unplug the MIDI controller for 15 seconds when that happens. We're not going to listen to the whole thing. We're just here for a second. We're here to make a point.
Creating really great retail episode is
best too. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Crime and Sports.
Yay!
Oh, yay indeed, Jimmy. Yay indeed. My name is James Petrogallo. I'm here with my co-host.
I'm Jimmy Westman.
Thank you, folks, so much for joining us today. It's a very, very, very special episode. Today of Crime and Sports. We are going to do the Scummies, the long-awaited Scummy Awards.
Boy, oh boy.
And yes, we're doing this Christmas week, and so we want to give you guys an episode. We were going to take off, and we said, you know what, let's give them something. And the Scummy Awards are something that people have been asking us about.
Pageantry.
We haven't done it since we give it out, making Nelly fucking his wife. Nelly did this. We should...
On the edge of their seats begging.
All of that to being most interesting because there's a documentary that lets you know he's an even bigger scumbag than we thought he was, basically.
Worse than you knew.
Worse
a 5'7" lying scumbag.
Lying scumbag who barely missed out on a Scummy already this year. Yeah. So next up, last in the category, is Greg Hardy. Greg Hardy as well, an NFL star.
Oh, God.
Making huge defensive line money.
I like
That's big
this
money
shit, by the way.
nowadays. Pass rusher money.
This is my example
From
of
that to being beaten up in MMA rings, worse than the beatings he gave to women.
Yeah.
All the way to protect.
Do you see that lovely, questionable, but for me, hilarious drop? Like, you know, I kind of wish my dad would get into boxing so he could, like, my dad prefers beating up women and children, but I think maybe if he got into boxing, he could be like, you know, maybe get his head wrung like he wrung mine. I don't know. Fuck that bitch. He'll have a medic on staff. I didn't have that. Fuck
It
him.
said something to me when I was there, and I'd be like, "Hey, treat this more seriously." I probably would have, but because I you know, that wasn't an expectation I had. I just wanted to have fun with it, which I think I did have fun.
I bet. I didn't see it
There were
though.
definitely some people who I saw the subreddit was like Destiny subreddit. They were obviously very, very broken up by the way the election went because they wanted Kamala to win, and they did not like my mockery of the entire thing. Which, you know, is fair enough because they're politically invested, obviously. But I was just like, you know, I wasn't going in
I mean,
with
to be fair, I do think mocking the whole thing at this point is also fun.
any serious expectation behind it at all. But it was fun. It was good. I enjoyed it. Why did Dan decide to give Amaranth a platform? You can ask Dan that. I didn't expect her to be there at all. I didn't expect her to be there. Like, I literally got there and I was talking to Willie and I was like, wait, who's that girl on the table? Because I didn't recognize her first. He was like, that's Amaranth. And I was like, what? Amaranth is there? So yeah,
I need to
was
assign
literally there with
4C.
fucking Amaranth on stream. It was funny. It was okay. Seemed really random. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess he just wanted to get kind of a bigger person streamer, normie streamer on the stream, and she was willing to do it. I also didn't realize that she was streaming the entire time, which was funny. I don't know how her audience felt about my interactions with her. I had the Stop Gooning hat on, which I was planning to wear anyway, and then she was there, and I was like, well, this seems like a perfect opportunity to rep that kind of thing, because I was not told, I don't think, by anybody that she would be there, or if I was told, I had no memory of it. So yeah, L woman, so true. I really got her. I really fucking destroyed her, dude. She'll never come back. Her audience is fucking destroyed. Did you vote? No, I did not vote. I haven't voted. Maybe I'll vote next election. I
literally couldn't. My ID has been like absconded with by something.
Wanted to vote a little bit this time around, but I wasn't like super confident in wanting to. And then on top of that, the timing for it was like, because I had to fly to Miami the day that voting was happening, so I was there. I don't think you can
Is it
vote
4D
for a
I'm
different
looking
state
now?
when you're in a, like, I don't think you can do that. I guess I could have done absentee balloting, but I just
Yeah.
didn't. You had the hardest drip with the hat. Don't trip. I agree.
The
that
hat
was
is pretty
good.
cool.
When are you going to join the North Korean
I want the
Lunar
hat.
Army? I thought it would be really
Honestly,
fun to do a video
hi.
in North Korea.
If
but
anybody
obviously
here
going
is
there
a
not
Tom
advisable.
fan,
I don't know if you even can
could you
go
get me
there
the
as an American
hat?
citizen, but I don't.
Like, hi, if anyone else here is like digs Tom, can I have a hat, please? Like, I want the don't goon and a stop gooning hat. I want them both.
I don't think going there would be very advisable for me personally. I don't think that would be wise. I don't think it'd be a wise thing to do, honestly. How do you feel about your interaction with Train and XQC? I thought it was funny. I wanted to talk to X more, but he was obviously, you know, he's in his own world usually. I like talking to Trainwreck. I actually do like Trainwreck as a guy. I do like him quite a
I think we're gonna be fine and happy. Bet.
bit. What's your response to the allegation that you gooned her live?
Why do I think we'll be fine and happy, you silly goose? Easy. Because we're us. Resourceful fucking goobers. Unwilling to capitulate with bullshit.
I would never goon to Amaranth on a live stream, ever. How did you guys feel about the election? Were you surprised by the result? I honestly was surprised. I honestly thought that Kamala was going to win. But I think, if anything, that just shows that I'm somewhat out of touch with the average voter. I thought that there probably were a lot of people that wanted Trump to win, obviously, but I thought that a lot of that
We're on the internet, we're out of touch with a lot of things.
was kind of going to be online. But I think the thing that I realized is that a lot of the people who vote for Trump, they're not even online. They're not at all, you know? And afterwards, I saw a lot of people being like, "F you flyover state inbreds for voting for Trump." But it's like, if the Democratic Party, they need to appeal to those people instead of just insulting them, you know? It's not going to work out. Those people already feel like the left has left them behind and doesn't represent them. And when after Trump wins, all of the social media posts about them are like, these inbred idiots. It's like, well, what do you expect, really? What do you expect these people to like you? They're just gonna vote for Trump again. Thoughts on Destiny calling the election for Kamala? I mean, what do you want me to say? He got it wrong. What are my thoughts supposed to be? It was over when the Peanut train started rolling. Yeah, if Peanut was alive, maybe it would have been fine, but because Peanut's dead, it's fucking over, dude. It's fucking over. I know we shouldn't take this too seriously, but honestly, I didn't like the way Destiny's stream was talking to you. What do you mean? The way they were talking to me? What does that mean? I got like 1 or 2 emails that were like, Destiny's disrespect towards you was absolutely disgusting. You should never go. I was like, what are you talking about? He was perfectly fine. He was perfectly nice to me.
Like, as someone who's accidentally wandered onto a panel before, like, if you're gonna read chat, do what I do. Just like, be like, oh, yo, you're right. Thank you, chatter. Or like, yo, this chatter says this thing. And like, you can like help like do crowd work, but like, don't shit on them, right? Like, they're people. They're just there. They aren't even paid to be there. They're literally oftentimes paying to be there. Why take a shit on? Like, you don't haze like everybody off rip, right? Like, you don't just go to the comedy show and start taking a shit on a comedian. If you're a comedian, you don't just go and do crowd work on literally everyone unless you're that one dude. You know, like, you don't like rapid fire single people out. Lol.
Like, is it because he made jokes at my expense when I was like talking? Like, is that it? Shaving was your humiliation ritual. Goonanati confirmed.
Hey, if it's that, I'm gonna die laughing because Tom makes jokes while he's talking about shit.
True,
that's
dude.
funny.
That's fucking true. And based, even. I would say that's true and based. Train was trying to chirp you. Well,
We can go
I mean,
look
in fairness,
later.
I was like trolling.
Or I can
him
tell you what I
slightly, so
find.
I don't really blame him for that. Like,
up
it's
to
like
you.
Train doesn't know me when I come out and I'm just spewing off a bunch of memes and talking about his gonal angle and comparing him to a Neanderthal. Like, what do you really expect? He said on stream it wasn't your fault. It was just tensions were high and you weren't being serious. I mean, the thing is, like, if at any point one of the people on the stream either on or
But like, tensions being high doesn't mean you gotta be unkind just because people aren't being serious. Like, hi, as an unserious bitch, you can just tell me, like, yo, here's why I don't like this. And we can have a serious discourse about my ha-has, you know? That's fine. Just like, actually communicate.
off the air was like, hey, you should take this more seriously, I probably would have just tapped out, right? And like, I wouldn't have kept memeing. But realistically, you know, I'm there. I'm not a super political person. I'm just
Why did I have to call it though?
gonna try to have fun with the entire thing. So
I'm not gonna stop the pre-watch accusations. Oh no, I didn't pre-watch it, I swear. It's just my feeling.
you know, the stream kept trying to kick you. That's funny. I thought the stream chat thought I was kind of funny, but I wasn't watching the whole chat, honestly. Maybe it was the chat on the anything else stream instead of the mainstream. But yeah, honestly, I think that for Destiny's I think what would be best for him next election stream would be just have like a closer Like if he in the audience wants to be a more serious thing, I don't think I should be there. I don't think Willie or Actman should be there. I feel like it should just be like Destiny, Dan, Pisco, maybe IRI, like, you know, more serious people, I think would be good probably. But I mean, realistically, you know, basically a bunch of people who are peripheral to Destiny were invited, including me, Actman, and Willie, who are like, you know, I mean, Actman's
I'm
more.
kind of glad that Tom is not taking a shit on the chats because, like, the other chatters are, but like Tom's de-escalating it. Good job. Here, let's head pat. Good job, bitch. Good job. Keep
politically
that up.
interested. Willie's somewhat
Don't let
politically but
people
like, we're commentary
stoke shit
YouTubers,
in
you know,
your
we're
shit.
quote unquote normie commentary YouTubers. We're not really that interested in politics. The tone of the stream, I think, was kind of affected by that in terms of the people who were invited. I mean, even Amaranth being there, like, you know, she was fine, but like, were they expecting like stunning political commentary from her? Like, no, she's an OnlyFans girl. She's gonna say, you know, memes and shit, and try to promote her gooner stuff. I repeat that it would be low-key hilarious if Trump only arrests Destiny. What if he lets all the prisoners out? What if Trump lets all the prisoners on the street and then arrests Destiny? At least let him stream from prison. That's what I say. Kamala with me right.
Let him cook. Like, it's a strange proposition, and it's not one I think I'm for, but I want to hear where it goes.
Right now, absolutely chopping it and by it, let's just say
Get
my
out of
true
here. I gotta
nits.
see.
I'd let her do it. Seemed like you fit in well with the group. Explaining the scroller was funny to watch without relevant. Yeah, I thought it was funny. Even if it wasn't, I probably would do it anyway because I like annoying people. But yeah, I had
I'm
fun
launching
there.
a
I
game
liked
after
it. I
this.
was glad I got to, you know, see it from there, from that perspective. It was interesting to see, you know, kind of the somewhat cope levels, I guess, as they realized that it was just so fucking over. Yeah, the Dems fucking, they lost, man. They lost. And I think that Trump won by a wider margin than Biden did last time, I think, which was also surprising to me. I thought if he won, it was going to be like a slight win, but it seems to me like the Democratic voter base, the Democrats were not really activated to vote. Destiny should run low key for president. I don't think that would work, to be honest with you. He's got a lot of tweet baggage that I think would probably be very bad. I will say the thing I'm more interested in, because you know, I mean, the election is what it is. The thing I'm more interested in is how this is going to affect the YouTube landscape, because a lot of people were like, oh, well, because Trump wins, there's going to be a lot of edgy stuff on YouTube now. I actually think it's the opposite, because before Trump was in office, right? So like, let's say like 2015, 16, 17 to an extent, but really 15 to 16, that was like the edgiest YouTube ever was. That was when like Leafy was big. That was when like iDubbbz was big. They were being really edgy. But as soon as Trump got in office, I mean, he won in 2016, right? So he got inaugurated early 2017, right? February, is that it? Yeah, January 20th, 2017. Okay. So he got inaugurated, but then with that, like that's like the apocalypse then happened, and then that's when like BreadTube blew up on YouTube, right? Because typically the media is the reflection, like the opposite of whoever's in power, right? For example, when Biden was in office, the right-wing dudes got fucking huge because they were vying, you know, to get their guy elected. The, you know, Biden and Kamala were like the people to talk about. They were the people to criticize the shit on all the time. They were the established.
Generally, like, historically, this has been a valid assessment. I do think that the landscape has changed a little bit. However,
in terms of the government, so they had a lot of time to talk about them, and they had a lot of material. But now that Trump's
that's the bit more galvanizing. People have more, there's more polarizing statements and stances. People have felt more disenfranchised. Like, I don't think that can be, I think that can be soothed, rather. I don't think it's like a thing that will last. But, you know, it's been an escalation ever since people were talking about like fleeing the nation, dependent on who won or lost.
office, I feel like
I will like generally try to like chill and just boss them around because I realize like low key we're their bosses. Like that's it. Like we pay them their food money. You know that, right? Like they represent us, and thusly our tax dollars pay their food money. It's like when you go to the doctor and you don't get advocated for the right way, tell them, find someone else, find someone who advocates for you. Feel treated well because you pay their food money. They eat because you deal with their bullshit. If you don't like their bullshit, find someone else.
left-wing media is probably going to be on the rise now. I mean, like BreadTube rose after Trump's first election. That's when they got big in the first place. BreadTube did not really exist prior to Trump's first election, but because he was in, they got fucking big. And then once Biden,
We're cooked. We're fucking cooked. No one has time for our kindness and mindfulness bullshit. We're fucking cooked. Oh well, I don't give a fuck.
Biden got
Okay.
in, they started sliding off, and we started to get
Double
all the edgy stuff, right? Because
down.
they were, you know, the left was in power, even though a lot of bread tubers probably don't want Biden or Kamala because they don't support Palestine enough or whatever the fuck. But I mean, Hassan, for example, like Hassan got, you know, bigger than he'd ever been when
trying to
Trump
pick.
was in
I
office.
think I went
And when
Sekiro.
Biden was in office, I mean, he was obviously still big. He had a really good run, but his real rise, the initial part of that, was from 2016, 2017 to like 2020. That's when he got really huge. Cameron says you were really funny when you walked over.
Do you want to do
and said,
the
"Sorry,
last
bro, you
fight in
actually cared."
Sekiro?
The
It
thing is,
probably
I
will
didn't
go
realize I
poorly.
cared. I was just fucking around.
I have the last fight to do, but it was the last game I've been playing. I think I'll do
Did you
that.
get Destiny to play Kamala Tale? I don't think he's going to do that. Destiny, I don't. He doesn't seem interested in drama stuff anymore.
Is that
at
like
all.
an Undertale
He's you know,
knockoff,
ever since
like
he got
Kamala
his
Tale?
Adderall script or Vyvanse, whatever it is, his stimulants, because he's got ADHD. I'm sure he got.
I took my stimulants on time today. Do I have to take my next dose soon? Hold on. What time is it? I have to get up and get it because I didn't put it in my like container. I don't know. Oh, I don't know why I didn't. That was so odd of me. I should have put it in the container, to be fair. That was super strange of me. But I do have to get up and grab it soon. Wow, soon. Thank you for reminding me, Tom. That's how you remind me. You don't tell me to take my meds. You're gonna hit fucking a wall of demand avoidance. And then I'm just gonna get into a fight with you and throw hands. Right? What you want to do is just be like, here's an experiential story of something. And then I'll just listen to you. And then I'll pay mind. You gotta key it. You gotta keep me locked in by keying me in, not putting me on the thing directly sometimes. You know?
That he seems really locked
All right,
in.
cool.
He seems to be not interested in anything that is not like politics right now, and really like specifically like policy-based politics. Doesn't seem that involved in like politics drama that much.
Ooh, I do love policy-based stuff too.
We're gonna watch the Dems meltdown tonight. It's pretty
He's also been doing code stuff. I crypt on a little bit of what happens.
funny. I don't know. I mean, some of it's funny. Like I don't know why these people that
I am
are
a code
upset
person,
at Trump
so-
winning are posting videos of them crying as if that will help. Like maybe they just haven't been on the internet. But I guess I've been around long enough that I remember. Like the last time that Trump was like running and when he won were like when some of the biggest like quote unquote SJW compilation rage clips came out, and that's when they were mocked the most. If you're upset at Kamala losing, I feel like the worst thing you can possibly do is post a video of you literally crying. Like that seems like the least advantageous thing to do. You're just gonna get made fun of. Like are these people retarded? Like Trump won because of illegally voting Bulgarians base. You're concerned Trump's presidency will affect your recent decision to transition? Well, I think he'll like my transition. I think he'll like me because I'll be a sexy MAGA
1C,
babe.
2C.
You see Tucker Carlson's new Nick pouches? ALP nicotine pouches. This is real. I guess I'll try it out. 9 milligram. Damn, isn't that higher than Zingo's here? I've never seen 9 milligrams in the
Disconnect
States.
that
Yeah, so
port.
I think that, you know, a lot of people are viewing this as like, oh, this will be like, you know, there will be, from the commentary's perspective sort of thing, they're like, oh, there's going to be way
Channel
more
4?
edgy stuff. That's not the case, dude. That's not going to happen. It's going to be the opposite. You're going to get less edgy. The edgy
Route
period,
Channel
whatever you want
2.
to call it, unfortunately, it was mostly red pill guys and fucking just like losers like that. We didn't really get the fun, relatively apolitical edginess. So it's just going to be fucking cringe, dude. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be absolute cringe. I like the branding. Hopefully, I mean, if it's good, I'll try it out. Having a hard time being male, middle class, and white. What do I do? Get poor and black, I guess. You think people are
Route 2?
overreacting for the views? I mean, people
Right.
overreact for views and everything,
it's
so I assume to
1C.
some extent, yeah. Like, if you actually genuinely want Kamala to win, if you're a Democrat and
Route
you're
3.
upset about the way the election went, it's not advantageous to be crying on fucking like YouTube or TikTok about it, right? Like that's not going to help you. Like why would you do that? I wrote you a poem
That is true.
about how Sigma you are and send it to your email. Please read it. Great. This is going to be good. I'm sure this will be useful. What's up, Brandon? I think it
Probably.
went right to my spam. I think I opened it and stopped reading it immediately. Poem. I made a poem for you. Turkey Tom, a name of might. With his gooner charm, he shines so bright. He brings the boom, a joyful
Okay,
sound.
I got my MIDI shit
His
fixed.
YouTube rain.
I had to fix my MIDI shit. I've routed everything as I now need it. I added more virtual inputs. So the controller gets copied to loop MIDI 1. So it goes 0 to 4, and then it's okay, so it's like 0.abcd, 1.adbcd, and it just like goes on like that, right? So I'm like, all the signals on channel 1 go across 4 things. All the channels on channel 10 is my like whatever channel. All those things route to like that thingy Madoo. I have a desire to loop them back so they can like give instructions across any channel to the controller again. but I am actually terrified of this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save my fucking profile. Holy shit. Yes, we're gonna save it as smile.ini, because holy shit, what did I do? Okay, let's try.
all around. He walks with
Fuck.
swagger,
Let's
head
go.
held high. A Sigma male, he'll never cry. His jokes are bold, his spirit free. A master gooner for all to see. Is this
I don't have the
ChatGPT?
time for
He'll
that.
pull a prank with slyest grin and leave you wondering where to begin. He's got the moves, the wit.
If I can launch another loop MIDI instance, I'll do it like that. That would be super handy.
Grace, a gooner legend in this space. So raise a glass to Turkey Tom, the goon supreme, a glooning beam. He lives his life with wild abandon, a Sigma gooner, forever standing. Please tell me if you like it, is the end of the email. I love it. It's excellent. If Tom wasn't autistic, he'd get a haircut and 80s mustache and start steroid maxing. Yeah, that'd be great. Your video's on the homepage, Brandon. Shout out, dude. I wanted to, we were trying to watch yesterday after I was hanging out with Lonerbox and Irrelevant. We were going to watch your fucking Lebanon video, but we couldn't get like the audio on the TV to work for some reason, so we couldn't. Yeah, I think that YouTube's about to become a lot more sort of left-wing in the next little while. I did see David Pakman was talking about on his channel how apparently as soon as Trump won, he lost 5,000 subscribers because I guess a lot of lefties were upset about how it went. And they were like, I'm just tapping out mentally from politics because they can't handle another Trump win, I guess. But I don't think that's going to last. I think probably within the next few months, they'll never be left-winged.
I'll hold him to account like I will the rest of my reps. They will do as I ask them to. They will deal with me in their inboxes if they upset me with some bullshit. I like the way that judges write documentation, for instance. I think they're really cool. Whoever voted for Drova, you win. I give it to you. I recant my vote.
Dude, you're just wrong. It was for a long time. The lefties won for a while, dude. BreadTube got fucking huge. Got huge. The biggest guy on Twitch because of how the last few elections went is Hassan Piker. Who lost followers? I mean, David Pakman said he lost a bunch. He lost some subscribers, like the members basically on YouTube, right? I think
you
Sam
can check
Cedar,
Hassan's
I want to
metrics.
say, said he lost some. David Pakman, some others as well. It didn't.
It's all
Your name is
YouTube
Liberal
API and
Tier,
on
so I think
Twitch's
you're just
public
not aware
page.
of it. You just probably haven't been paying attention. r/Hassan Piker's been banned. Why did it get banned? I mean, I'm not surprised if it did. Why specifically did they finally decide to crack down on that subreddit? Terrorist propaganda, maybe? I think you're right. Whatever side feels unheard or not represented,
Was it your vote?
Try harder. Yeah.
If it was your vote, then fine. But if not, I'll do what I'm told.
Exactly. The interesting thing I will say is that so online, in terms of like mainstream, like when I say mainstream, I mean like stuff with like a professional production value, people that aren't seen as YouTubers and are more seen as pundits. I feel like there's not a lot of like lefty guys that are successful. Like the Daily Wire, all those dudes, you know, previously Steven Crowder, you know, the guys on the right, they're fucking huge on YouTube and they have more professional set. But then on the left, it's like who? I mean, I guess there's Hassan on Twitch. There's Destiny. There's Vosh for streamer guys, and then there's like Young Turks and Sam Cedar. There's a few others, but it's, you know, they're kind of disconnected. The right is super in like lockstep. David Pakman has 2 mil. Yeah, he does have 2 mil, but the thing is like that's just one example. And also is like, okay, if you go to David Pakman's YouTube channel, okay, so this guy has 2 million subscribers. That's true. He's getting, you know, somewhat inconsistent views. Like sometimes he'll get 30K, he'll get 130, 450, 50, like kind of inconsistent. This one has 600, but then like, you know, it's very inconsistent, right? But I feel like Ben Shapiro and people like that are way better at running the
This is already 1080.
YouTube shit. Because if you look at Ben Shapiro, like, I mean, look at these fucking videos. Like, they all pretty much do well.
His
There's
stream
a
is
few
for
short
ants.
ones that don't do that well, but he on average does a lot better. And
It's
he also
okay,
has
my
7 million
stream's for ants,
subs.
too.
And it's not, the thing is, it's not just Ben. Ben owns Daily Wire, which is this whole network of all these other guys, Matt Walsh, Michael Knowles, Andrew Clavin, Brett Cooper, whatever Crane and company is. And then there's also fucking, what's his name? Oh yeah, Tim Pool is fucking huge. Like the right-wing dudes have like such a
Y'all have fun
bigger
at the park.
presence right now in terms of like
That's charming. Have fun at the park. Keep teaching them useful shit. Be safe. You know, be safe out there. Make sure y'all take water and sunscreen. Bitch ass. Definitely water and sunscreen. Don't teach them the value of sunscreen early, which means you have to take care of yourself to show them how to take care of themselves. Bitch ass. Enjoy.
the quote unquote
Suffer,
professional
bitch.
are, but then you have like a lot of YouTubers
Sucks
that
to
are like
suck,
on the
my
left that are more
guy.
like independent, but also like the left is always fighting each other, right?
Telling
Like
you
Hassan and
to
Destiny hate each other, and they also hate
fuck
Bosch.
with
But then also
me,
Sam Cedar doesn't like
and
Destiny.
I'll
Like there's
break your world. Don't fuck with me.
That is
Let's
this
do it.
very interesting infighting that goes on. Whereas the right, they're much more united, you know? You don't see a lot of like interpersonal right-wing drama except when someone's genuinely acting like a crazy person like Steven Crowder, in which case they all shit on him and kick him the fuck out and then he's gone. Tim Pool is middle left. Okay, I think that's probably retarded. He may say he's middle left, but that is not that is not the space that he occupies online if he genuinely is of that position. Very good point. Unified Front for the Conservatives. Yeah, they do. They do much better. They do much better. And the lefties all hate each other. Like the lefties are busy, like the liberals are fighting with the communists are fighting with the liberals, the communists like refuse to vote for the liberal candidate, versus on the right, like they're all together. They're all boys, you know? If I agree with that, I think you just think that because the far right people have been banned off YouTube. The truly far right people like who are like alt-right, I guess like Alex Jones isn't, I don't think his politics are really alt-right, but he's definitely like conspiracy QAnon right. He's banned. And then there's Nick Fuentes.
Spreading
then,
misinformation though, like I feel like he's got for spreading misinformation, and that's like a very particular thing. Like especially dangerous misinformation when it involves grievous bodily harm and loss of life, especially large scale of any of those. Spreading misinformation and directing targeted abuse towards the people who lost their loved ones. I feel like that is a contributor, and I don't feel it's anything to do with but like other I feel like that is more a him thing, right? Like tell me if I'm wrong. I feel like that is a him thing. Not even a partisan thing. I feel like that is just like I don't even think it is if am I wrong? Because I don't know. I'm honestly asking.
even is there that's banned, right? Like apart from
Like-
that, there's like a ton of big right wing. Like Ben Shapiro's fucking huge, dude. Ben Shapiro's fucking huge. And the thing is, like even with the right, like they are still cheering on the fact that Trump won, even if they disagree with some of the shit Trump says, or they think Trump isn't right wing enough. Like the entire conservative party, they all play.
Well, yeah, because like there's like an expectation that like you can pressure someone when they're in office and should be listening to you. There's the expectation that your representatives will hold them to accord, right? Like that. There is people who expect that kind of shit, like genuinely. Like I expect my representatives to listen when I bitch at them. Even if they don't listen to my one thing, I know that if I send an email and then 50 other bitches just like me send an email, they're going to have a little report written to them about how 50 bitches wrote the similar thing. And I know that if I keep holding out and I keep correcting them if they misspeak on statements in regard to what I'm talking about, eventually someone will have to read that and they will be a little bit like, this noisy bitch doesn't shut up. Can I make them shut the fuck up? It is always a war of attrition with my fucking mouth. That's all it'll ever be.
Play ball. You know what I mean? Like some of them will complain about Trump, but ultimately when it's time to vote, they fucking vote. For Hassan, it's like a very begrudging thing to vote for Kamala. How do you feel what Nick Fuentes said? We were talking about a tweet where he said, what was it? It was your body, my choice forever. Is that the one you're talking about? Democrats need to stop the identity politics. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell what they should do. The worst part of the election results are how many people I know
No one
respect
knows
that
what
are
anyone
posting
should
these
do.
walls of text while they're disowning their parents because they voted red. I mean, the thing is, if you truly believe that Trump is like a horrible person and a fascist, that is like the position to have. You would be upset at your parents for sure. But the real thing is, like, you can be mad interpersonally, but at the end of the day, it's the party and the candidate's obligation to appeal to the voters. The voters aren't.
See, Tom is having a me take. I understand that we have people who don't listen and like subvert what the people think is their will often enough and all the time. I get that. But Tom is having the me take.
Necessarily supposed to appeal to each other. It's the candidates, it's the pundits. Like the party's responsibility is to appeal to the voters. And if the Dems didn't do a good enough job of convincing their people to vote for them in numbers, and the right wing did, it's a game of simply the right won, the left lost. So
Also, gonna be honest here, a lot of people not even knowing that their ID signature in many states, like not knowing like local voter ID laws. Like state by state, right? This is the kind of thing that as a voter you should and ought to know about, because there are certain steps you have to take to be verified as the person who you say you are. There are attestation and attribution thingamadooders that have to be minded, right? So we have to be able to account for where you as a person, if you like, we have to be able to say, depending on where you are, is there like, cool, hold on, wait, there's more. Oh, Control F. Bitches, hold up. Okay, cool. All other voters must present social security card or other ID showing either their name, address, name, or signature on the name. Voters in Florida are required to present photo ID and signature identification. If a voter's ID does not display their signature, they will need to submit a second form of identification that does. Voter's name and signature if an ID is not... Okay, sorry. Louisiana. A Louisiana voter must present one or more of the following forms of identification at the polls. Sorry. A driver's license, Louisiana state ID, or another general attorney recognized photo ID that contains a voter's name and signature. If a photo ID is not presented, the voter must sign an affidavit. Voters who sign affidavits must may be challenged. Registered voters can bring their voters information to the DMV. Office of Motor Vehicles, whatever. There's so many words to call it. A signature compared to the signature on, here's one, Nevada. Nevada does not require voters to present identification while voting. In most cases, the voter in Nevada must sign his or her name on the election. Hello, binary and non-binary homies, must sign their name. In their election board register at the time of the polling place. A signature is compared with the signature on the voter's original application for the voter, to vote, or another form of identification such as driver's license, state ID card, military ID card, or another government issued ID. So basically, your signature has to match the one on your ID. And a lot of people don't know that they have to do this. That's not a lot of states. There are some, there are some, but hold on. I thought it was more pervasive, honestly. I'm not sure if I can find out when these were reformed. ID recurrent note. Oh, so orange is indeed non-photo ID is applicable. Okay, and then the not ones. Where are you? The not ones. So in most cases, California voters is not required to show ID card at a polling place for work before casting a ballot. A voter may be asked to provide identification at the polls if his or her first time voting. This requirement applies to individuals registered by mail without providing a driver's license and local number, state identification number, or the last four of their social. Acceptable forms of identification include driver's license, utility bills, or any other document sent by some motherfuckers. Okay. Anyways, I think people knowing about their voter ID laws state by state so they can identify theirs per area is also very important, because in a world where people are worried about not being counted, making sure you're actually supporting yourself in the best way you can is really beneficial.
The left needs to adjust their tactics completely. I don't know what the left needs to do. Thoughts on the Destiny election crash out? Is he still your hero? By the way, Ben Shapiro's not right-wing. He's Jewish. Okay, good one. Is a gay, black, Latino. What are your thoughts on the future of immigration law? What are my thoughts on the future of immigration law? Like, what are my thoughts on, like, what do I want to happen, or what are my thoughts on what do I think will happen? I hope to God the tariffs Trump talked about aren't going to be a reality. Yeah, if those tariffs do actually go through, the merch is going to be a lot more expensive. I'll say that, because a lot of the shit we get shipped in is from overseas, and it's already expensive to make as is, because it's like, I wouldn't say designer clothing, but we go for very high quality stuff. I think we're going to be paying with what he officially promised. If it's real,
going to be French
like 20%
terry
more before it even gets in the country. Cozy. Never mind shipping costs, which might even be more. So yeah, it would be.
Do you think Tom is going to garb us up in French terry?
Everything I sell is going to be way more expensive if he follows through.
Maybe.
On that. So.
That could be cozy.
$40 t-shirts, go American manufacturing. Okay, why do you think I don't manufacture in the U.S.? Like, okay, just think about it really, like really simply. Like, why do you think I don't manufacture in the U.S.? Like for what reason do you think I don't? If you could guess. Like, why do you think that companies manufacture outside of the U.S. rather than in? Can you look at a guy named Ian Foote? You mean, can I look at him? Like, can I avert my eyes to him? Cheap labor? I mean, yeah, ultimately. It's cheaper, obviously.
Tom got put on Ian Foote.
It was the right.
Hey, all y'all. Tom just got put on Ian Foote.
Begrudgingly voted and were disbanded.
Oh shit!
Before Trump, it was the right begrudgingly voted and were disbanded. What does that mean?
Oh
exactly?
Shit! Despondent.
Hey Tom, thanks for joining Destiny's stream. Hope you like my art piece. Sorry it was last minute. I had to draw it real quick in time limit. What art piece? What do you mean? I didn't see that Canadian turtle. Let me know where to find that though. Here's a pre-tariffs tax. The hat is so nice. I don't like wearing it. Glad you like it, buddy. You know, if the tariffs happen, the thing is I might still have to get it overseas because manufacturing in the U.S. is still going to be so much more expensive. Obviously, right? Are the tariffs on every country, just China? I think he said all foreign imports, but I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. You'd have to ask Don himself. I think he said that he would lower taxes, which might benefit me. I'm not really sure. I'm in like the 35% tax bracket.
I can see how it's an isolationist frame, right? Like increase incentive to buy domestically and like to this like to incentivize it by strategically disincentivizing like buying from non-domestic sources. I can see how that might be isolationist leaning, like in terms of analysis though. Okay. But also, I'm more curious of like its resilience as a plan because okay, check it. We need to know so much more. Will it actually like impact drop shipping? Like because a bunch of people that want to resell to like thrift and consignment shops are gonna go to like fast fashion drop shippers and go levy them as a means to or as a way to secure a lot of shit to then distribute through less than expected means. And I'm wondering if that will actually hold the same impact that we expect, or if it will just like shape how things are presented to the class I feel is being predated upon a lot, which is like old folks that we think have all the money that are probably losing it come credit reporting season. Um Anywho's. Because like okay, but here's the thing. That impacts a lot of your grain providers. Like my favorite Bob's Red Mill, I bet they might get lower prices. Cause like all their grains grown domestically, it's a co-op. Like I like using less petrol to move food around, kind of. So yeah. Like the less petrol to move food around is kind of my jam. I'm here for it. Mm. I don't know. Like I don't think we have the infrastructure to support that instantaneously. That's the thing. So I'm really curious to see how it pans out in terms of like rapid response, because this could be interesting. I mean, I like stress testing systems as long as no one gets injured or underserved in the process. Let's go.
Back it federally, I think, or is it 36, whatever it is. If he lowers that, I might save more, but
The impact on food, though, like you're gonna probably have a strug of a bus finding like domestically produced grains, etc., to like avoid seeing a portion of this. I don't know about you, but that would be like my thing. I'm gonna stick with my grain providers. My skincare occasionally comes, or no, does come from Sweden, gets materia from China, mixes it in lab, and sends it to me. So I don't know how that will be impacted, for instance. Um, Probably severely. My body care for the rest of my body is fine, and my hair care shit is fine. I guess. We'll see. The States is also not the best for a lot of options for people when it comes to like limiting sensitizing stuff in some products for skincare. Like, here's the thing, right? You can get stuff that is not sensitizing, and you could get new filters for sunscreen before we could in the States. Great. That was actually cool. But you can also end up with like essential oils cranked on your skin, which is not cool. I don't know. Also, the States has gone all pseudosciency with the essential oils too, so I'm kind of just like, I don't know, cousin. I don't know, my guy. I don't know. Here, how's talking on this one? Does this feel fun for you instead? Like, that way you can see how much background noise we're filtering out, I guess. Does this feel cozier? Is this more like, whatchamacallit? Is it more intimate? Is it more wholesome? Is it more cozy? I don't fucking know. I don't know what you want from me. Ah, where's Marty? Sorry, it's like their name is stuck in my head now. I'm so sorry. It's got like a nice turn of the tongue to it. I don't know. Well chosen. Nice alliteration. 10 out of 10.
But then if the cost of everything goes up, I don't know that it will matter. That's the whole reason he's imposing a tariff to make American manufacturing more competitive with cheap overseas labor. I know the reason he's doing it, or the reason he wants to do it. At least
Like I can see we can analyze it pretty quick, but I think it's gonna be like you hope everyone is fine during the transitory period. A lot of times, companies in the States have predated upon labor outside of the States to exploit a lack of labor protections. Like, so multinational companies, sometimes they extend the protections of the greatest possible to everyone, everywhere. And sometimes they try to reduce the quality of protections they can extend to people. It's a thing we like to be critical of because it's super fun to look at.
reason he says. But it still makes it more expensive. You have to understand, like, it is going to make it more expensive to manufacture things for me, which means they cost more, which means the people here who are buying it pay more. If you make one avenue of doing something more expensive and they have to do it one other way, that's more expensive in the first place, everything's just more expensive, right? Like, that's just that's just how it works. Like, I was looking at getting it done in the US a while ago, and I was like, what if we just bought the machinery? Okay, so the machinery itself to make like the shirts that we want, I think was like $40,000 for the t-shirt alone for one, and then you have to pay someone to run it, which
I
I
need
do
to
have
get
a
up and
merch
get my
guy,
meds.
but if he's running it all day, I mean, it's just insane hours, right? Like, it's obviously much more advantageous to have him design it and then have us outsource it. I mean, look up his channel, Ian Foot. Who is this?
Why do I have lag? Before I let us miss the Ian stuff. Before I let us sleep on that Ian tent. That dope ass Tom rendition of that Ian tent. Why am I having frame loss on the other thingy? Oh brother, what? I switched over here and it dropped me down to like 45 frames a second for a minute. That's wild. Can I turn off hardware acceleration in the browser? How do I do this? I guess. I don't fucking know, bro. How to geek? Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you. Do you have a Reddit one, bro? I don't fucking care. My guy, come on. There's a lot of reasons to want to do this. Is it an about thingy? No, I fucking won't. Just chew my CPU up on it, bro. I'm not using 8K playback. I'm not even, bro. 1440 isn't even 4K, okay? It's like, it's not even. It's like a 2K, or it's like, I don't know. It's a little lesser. It's 1.75 times the size of 1080. It's not even like a lot. Don't even front. What the fuck? About settings, advanced, hard. Oh. Excel, use graphics acceleration is what it's called. Turn off. Continue running background apps when Chrome is closed. Sure. Hey, buddy. I don't care. Fuck it. Who cares? That's it. We're good. FPS is stable.
This guy. When you whipped and named it on bridges, I gooned. I thought it was awesome. There will be
Let's
more
check.
alternatives. I mean, hopefully there will be. It sucks. I get it. We'll be paying
Unstable?
more, but if we have to pay more either way.
Okay, it lost its stability. 1 second. Let me see if I can do something. I might lose the camera for a sec. Hold on. Oh no, the camera's fine. Let's see if it's the browser. No, it's not our capture. Okay. Oops. Oops, we lost
Might
the
as well
browser
opt for the
capture
benefit.
just like outright. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. It's like tab specific when it initiates, so I have to like go to the about here for it to do the thingy.
But the thing.
Oh my gosh, Rogue Internet Man did it. I can't believe Tom is finally getting put on Ian Foot. This is wild. Too many people at the park for your liking. I can get that. I used to go like chill at the park when it was like dead ass empty because like I don't went people up in my way, honestly. Not to be an asshole, but like, I kind of just wanted to chill, you know? Like, I would run or walk around first, and then I just wanted to like nostalgia chill on a swing. So I'd like, honestly, dusk and dawn when everybody's fucking gone. Like, everybody's at home eating dinner or some shit. Dusk and dawn it. Try dusk and dawn. Try it when it gets a little later. Like, when the homies and I wanted to take over the park and not have anyone and their fucking kids running around being goobers, we go at dusk and dawn. Still got some sun out. But there's nobody gonna kick you off a swing. Okay, I've been a dusk and dawn at the park person since I've been a youth, though. I've just been like good at pathing the fuck away from other motherfuckers.
Thing is, like, you aren't, like, to me at least, like, is, you know, the business, like, you're not paying more either way. You're not. You're paying more now, maybe, but you weren't paying more before. 40K, they were scamming you for that much. I mean, the thing is, like, we want nice equipment. Regardless of the election, I hope everyone in chat has a good rest of the week. Yeah, true. I was surprised. I saw fucking, like, people are not having, like, people don't have to go to class because of the election. I was like, what? But it seems like
People don't have to go to class because of the election.
to me, what's, you know, going to happen is, you know, these professors, you know, let these girls not go to class. What do people do when they're not in class? They have sex, therefore they get impregnated. Now they're going to be impregnated and they can't even get an abortion. Girls are going to be pregnant. It's because the left attacks and slanders everyone isn't in full support. They're not racist and sexist. They just disagree on things. Serge, I don't know what specifically you're talking.
That analysis was weird. I need it back.
You know, these professors, you know, let these girls not go to class. What do people do when they're not in class? They have sex, therefore they get impregnated. Now they're going to be impregnated and they can't even get an abortion. Girls are going to be pregnant. It's because the left attacks and slanders everyone isn't in full support. They're not racist and sexist. They just disagree on things. Serge, I don't know what specifically you're talking about there. I want no class. Yeah, I saw people posting like, thank God I don't have to go to class anymore because Trump won, because people are emotionally distressed, I guess. They're making TikToks that are going to get clipped in YouTube commentary videos for 5 years. It's not about emotional distress. Those people are most likely representing the Department of Education abolishment proposal. No, it is because of emotional distress. I'm telling you specifically, I saw people saying that they had their classes canceled and their professors sent them letters or like messages saying because of the election and the emotional distress they may be feeling, classes canceled the next day so they can stay home and like emotionally recover. That is what I'm talking about. So no, it's not. I didn't go to class for the election because I was busy winning my edging streak. Base, dude. That's so fucking based. You fucking won. You fucking won, bro. Yeah, I don't know how things are going to change. I think that if I had to guess, it depends on, you know, how things go through ultimately, you know, with this election stuff, but and like what Trump actually delivers on. To me, the idea of deporting the illegals, if there are actually like 20 million illegal immigrants here, which is what some numbers say, that seems like fucking impossible. To deport 20 million people seems very unrealistic, and if that does happen, it would be very expensive, which is, you know, not great.
Viability wise, also, it sounds like the kind of thing you would not be able to do logistically without like large housing colonies, you know? Give me a sec. I need to restart the audio engine. Oh, it's fast. Oh shit, it is really fast. That is super fast. Owie. Okay, hold on. I thought I heard some like weird shit feedback wise. The curse of trying to listen to myself in a monitor when we stream. In good news, I don't drift too far away from the mic. In bad news, listening to myself sucks.
Apart from that, let me think.
I'm
what
also
else is
learning
there?
to phase
the economy. I don't.
Also
You know, I'm
don't
not an
care
economic
about it.
expert. I don't
Just
really
kind of ignore
know.
it.
You know, obviously, like tariffs in certain ways
I
can
need to go
really
take my
increase
meds.
the
Fuck
price
this
of
world.
things here. Doing manufacturing in the U.S. is more expensive than other countries, which is why we do it in other countries because it's cheaper. So doing that here would drive the cost of things up as well, which would, you know, make it harder to buy, even if people have better jobs. So that might be a pain, but you know, I don't really know. Do you think with how many Dems didn't vote that Kamala ignoring Hassan on the far left guys affected the vote at all? I think that the real problem is that, like for the left at least, I think the problem is that Hassan and those guys feel entitled to have their specific like single issue talked about, and because they didn't get that, they didn't want to vote for Kamala, and as a result, you know, like I said, the Democratic Party kind of got divided in that way. But I don't know. I mean, Destiny says the left may be appealing to too many people and maybe too big of a big tent party, so I don't really know. But whatever the reason, they didn't have people in. The emotional impact this election has had on people is insane. Influencers are posting, you know what, prevention hotlines for people. Are they really? Hey, Tom, if you're taking suggestions, you should watch Order 66, Attack of the Piss Troopers. Sure. That's the weightlifting guy, right? Deporting 20 million people might do more than good, but you need to have strict rules and violent crimes if they're illegal. You mean more bad than good? I mean, I think that there should just be strict rules on everybody. Like if you commit a crime, you just go to jail like normal, which might be already happening, I assume. The Democrat Party has gone way further left than the GOP. GOP has gone left too. You think the Republican Party is more left-wing right now? You think they've become more soft? I've never heard that take before. Who are you voting for? Bolsonaro? Is that what we're talking about here? To be fair, I wrote in Hawk Skibbity Tua, not ashamed, praise. True. Dude, everybody who didn't vote for that is going to have a really rough time. We're all speculating now, but none of us know what's going to happen. We just have to wait and see and hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, most presidents don't follow through on the majority of their, well, maybe not the majority, a lot of their campaign promises. So, I mean, who knows how it'll really happen, you know? Kumsky sugar load this season? I think it means sugar loaf. Flavor than Wildcat? Okay, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to ski that much this season. I was thinking about buying skis because I'm big enough that I don't need to rent them anymore. So I was thinking about buying them this season, but I just don't know how much I'm actually going to use them because especially in the winter, I really like to be locked in my fucking basement making content, you know? Kane says, my bad for the misconception before I was distracted by my poop maxing all train till failure. The last minute of the 11th hour based. Cool Dog Spot says, saw a guy break down the vote demographics and it looks like a lot of Gen X didn't turn up to vote at all. Neither candidate had much to say about mortgage rates or housing, just a tax break for people who have homes already. Yeah, it was surprising that neither of them talked about like getting interest rates down. I'm pretty perplexed by that. I know Kamala talked about, what was it, a 25K, was it tax credit or something for new home buyers? Something like that. The problem right now just seems to be that housing prices are high as fuck. Like the fact that I have a house at 21 years old is only, or I got it when I was 20, right when I turned 22, I think I moved in. I don't know. The reason I have it is only because of YouTube. Like the majority of Gen Z people are not going to be able to afford a house for, fuck, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 years. Maybe they'll never live in a house. It seems kind of doomer, you know, in that regard, because they are just fucking expensive. I mean, it depends on where you live, I guess. You know, where I live, they're pretty expensive, but if you move to like, you know, I don't know, bumfuck Arkansas or Wisconsin, maybe it's going to be relatively cheap, you know, comparatively speaking, but then you live there. But, you know, if enough people move there, it could kind of become a, you know, hotspot. I think that maybe one L the Zoomers are going to have to take is that you're not going to get to live in like a cool major city or near a cool major city that's been like a thing in the past. You're going to have to kind of carve out a new location for yourself. Just become a YouTuber. Yeah, everybody should just do that. You'll all make it, I promise. Big AJ and the Rizzler will win the next election. True. What's up, Shredded Nerd? In California, it took me until I was 33 to afford to pitch on a house. Well, just, I mean, in fairness, you are in California. Get the fuck out of there. Forgot to write Haley Welch and voted for Hawk Tua based. All right, election night video. Let me pull this up. What is this? Is that me? I'm the bird. Base, though. Train. Was this used anywhere? Was this used to promote the election? Did you cover the people trying to get anything reviews alcohol off the shelf to cancel over shit he said in the past? I did actually, yeah. There's a clip of that on the Tom Dark live channel. It was pretty insane. I was very upset at that kind of shit. I feel like, because I've been thinking about this, right? I've been thinking about it. When it comes to Trump, you know, a lot of people are very upset about the fact that Trump won or he got popular in the first place. But someone like Trump doesn't get popular under like normal, typical circumstances and conditions.
I washed my
or he
face.
doesn't get popular at least when people feel that there are normal circumstances and conditions, right? Unironically, I think that a lot of the reason Trump and, you know, the Republican Party has shifted to the reason, like the way it is now, is because of like 12 to like 2016 era, like insane leftist people online. Like unironically, this is like part of my theory. Because a lot of the same shit that I hear like Ben Shapiro or Michael Knowles or people like that talking about is
he might be on to the similar thing I've been whinging about. We'll see. Did he already cover like my partisan people gripe? I could rewind it on your ass. I could be that bitch.
you know, I don't really know. Do you think with how many Dems didn't vote that Kamala ignoring Hassan on the far left guys affected the vote at all? I think that the real problem is that, like for the left at least, I think the problem is that Hassan and those guys feel entitled to have their specific like single issue talked about. And because they didn't get that, they didn't want to vote for Kamala. And as a result, you know, like I said, the Democratic Party kind of got divided in that way. But I don't know. I mean, Destiny says the left may be appealing to too many people and maybe too big of a big tent party. So I don't really know. But whatever the reason, they didn't have people in. The emotional impact this election has had on people is insane. Influencers are posting, you know,
I mean, the attempted impact on a large group of people, I could see being a valid analysis, right?
Sure. That's the way.
Because, like,
guy, right?
the thing is,
20 million people might do more than good, but you need to have strict rules on violent crimes if they're illegal.
Are they following through?
I mean, I think that there should just be strict rules on everybody. Like if you commit,
and does the lack of follow through lead me to say that like there's an intent to telegraph
it? The Democratic Party has gone way further left than the GOP.
I think it's the
GOP
attempt.
has gone left too. You think the Republican Party is?
I think the attempt to like say that there is support unilaterally for people in a world where we don't always see that support pan out in actual support for people who need it doesn't help. Like, it leaves people feeling with empty promises and rushing to, like, whatever might take away that finality of, or sorry, whatever might make that like, whatever might feel like they can terminate that might be what people race to.
Sure.
That's
That's
yeah.
the weightlifting guy, right? Deporting 20 million people might do more than good, but you need to have strict rules on violent crimes if they're illegal. You mean more bad than good? I mean, I think that there should just be strict rules on everybody. Like, if you commit a crime, you just go to jail like normal, which might be already happening, I assume. The Democrat Party has gone way further left than the GOP. GOP has gone left too. You think the Republican Party is more left-wing right now? You think they've become more soft?
In relation
I've
to,
never heard that take
it was a comparative to them in the past, is what the person was giving.
before. Who are you voting for? Bolsonaro? is that what we're talking about here? To be fair, I wrote in Hawk Skibbity Tua, not ashamed, praise. True. Dude, everybody who didn't vote for that is going to have a really rough time. We're all speculating now, but none of us know what's going to happen. We just have to wait and see and hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, most presidents don't follow through on the majority of their, well, maybe not the majority, a lot of their campaign promises. So, I mean, who knows how it'll really happen, you know? Come ski sugar load this season? I think it means sugar loaf. Way better than Wildcat. Okay, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to ski that much this season. I was thinking about buying skis because I'm big enough that I don't need to rent them anymore. So I was thinking about buying them this season, but I just don't know how much I'm actually going to use them because especially in the winter, I really like to be locked in my
He's
fucking
stalling
basement.
if he's getting to
making
my
content,
similar point.
Kane says, my bad for the misconception before I was distracted by my poop maxing. I'll train till failure. The last minute of the 11th hour based. Cool Dog Spot says, saw a guy break down the vote demographics and it looks like a lot of Gen X didn't turn up to vote at all. Neither candidate had much to say about mortgage rates or housing, just a tax break for people who have homes already. Yeah, it was surprising that neither of them talked about like getting interest rates down. I'm pretty perplexed by that. I know Kamala talked about, what was it, a 25K, was it tax credit or something for new home buyers? Something like that. The problem right now just seems to be that housing prices.
But there needs to be something to impact the people who had done this since, like, what is it, 2022, 2023, 2024, when the interest prices were finally addressed to, like, match the or the lack of compensation that had been done prior. That's why I was doing that bit of research. I was curious as to why it existed. Igloo accused me of being a stock person. I was like, no, I'm not being a day trader. I just want to know something and have better, I want to better understand the context of something. I was learning it actually to just understand why, like, certain stocks appeared to, like, be affected in, like, a similar way, because I was trying to understand, like, you know, the current scheme we see, like, where I'm able to, like, be more nagging of, like, current tech practices, like, current big tech practices. I needed to be more informed to support that, so that's in part what that was. Yee. Yee yee. You don't do schemes, you do memes? Yeah, no, it's for real. I don't do schemes, I do memes. I just kinda tell people what I'm doing, and then I have fun in between, you know?
Are high
It's
as
easier
fuck.
that way.
Like the fact that I have a house at 21 years old is only, or I got it when I was 20, right when I turned 22, I think I moved in. I don't know. The reason I have it is only because of YouTube. Like the majority of Gen Z people are not going to be able to afford a house for, fuck, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 years. Maybe they'll never live in a house. It seems kind of doomer,
That's
you know,
true.
In that regard, because
Well,
they are just fucking
gonna be
expensive.
honest,
I mean,
a lot of people, I don't know what generations are which, but, like, you know, a lot of old bitches who were, like, around my age also do have to stay with family, don't get the option of, like, having their own place. Like, me having a domicile in which I can hide in without anyone else is not common, right? Like, that is not a common thing for people at all. Like, let's be fucking real. Like, a developmental disordered bitch over here, like, that it's I I'm a very fortunate and have become very privileged in that regard bitch, right? Like, privileged in that I had support early, which enabled me to have an easier time dealing with some bullshit, and privileged to have not been struck down on my way to, like, gnarl myself to where I am now. I know a lot of people who weren't that fucking way, right? Okay, cool.
It depends on where you live, I guess. You know, where I live, they're pretty expensive. But if you move to like, you know, I don't know, bumfuck Arkansas or Wisconsin, maybe it's going to be relatively cheap, you know, comparatively speaking. But then you live there. But, you know, if enough people move there, it could kind of become a, you know, hotspot. I think that maybe one L the Zoomers are going to have to take is that you're not going to get to live in like a cool major city or near a cool major city that's been like a thing in the past. You're going to have to kind of carve out a new location for yourself. Just become a YouTuber. Yeah, everybody should just do that. You'll all make it. I promise. Big AJ and the Rizzler will win the next election. True. What's up, Shredded Nerd? In California, it took me until I was 33 to afford to pitch on a house. Well, just, I mean, in fairness, you are in California. Get the fuck out of there. Forgot to write Haley Welch and voted for Hawk Tua based. All right, election night video. Let me pull this up. What is this? Is that me? I'm the bird. Base, though. Train.
I'm gonna get MIDI shit put together.
Was this used anywhere? Was this used to promote
Well,
the
I should,
election?
like, quit
Did you
this
cover the
and
people trying to
restart
get
it for Coyote
anyone to use
MIDI
alcohol on the
properly?
shelf to cancel
I
all
don't
the shit
know.
he said in the past?
Restart.
I did actually, yeah. There's a clip of that on the Tom Dark Live channel. It was pretty insane. I was very upset at that kind of shit. I feel like, because I've been thinking about this, right? I've been thinking about it. When it comes to Trump, you know, a lot of people are very upset about the fact that Trump won or he got popular in the first place. But someone like Trump doesn't get popular under like normal, typical circumstances and conditions. Or he doesn't get popular at least when people feel that there are normal circumstances and conditions, right? Unironically, I think that a lot of the reason Trump and, you know, the Republican Party has shifted to the reason, like the way it is now, is because of like 12 to like 2016 era, like insane leftist people online. Like unironically, this is like part of my theory. Because a lot of the same shit that I hear like Ben Shapiro or Michael Knowles or people like that talking about is shit that like Chris Reagan, Sargon of Akkad, and Shuanhead were talking about back then, right? Like woke, the quote unquote woke left is kind of like a reframing of the social justice warriors from back in the day. Like the idea of this like blue haired screaming idiot, you know, whatever, non-binary person. Like I think that it's very reflective of like the kind of shit that a lot of people were memeing on in like 2015, 16 from like H3. Like I think that those people's behavior
3A.
online, however small of a group it was, that contributed a
4D.
lot to the current talking points, at least in the media of the Republican Party. It's like a continuation. The loaf's about to go crazy. About to go crazy on your mom. Aren't you glad we're seeing the downfall of all anti-woke YouTubers like Nick Rekieta, Asmongold, Just a Robot? I hope Josiah Rises, Nerdrotic, Ryan Kink. I don't know who Ryan Kink is. I don't really know who Josiah Rises
I
or
don't
Nerdrotic
think anyone's
is.
downfall.
You think Asmongold? You think you saw the downfall of Asmongold? You realize Asmongold just came back and is fine. Just a Robot didn't fall off because he's an anti-woke YouTuber. I don't know who the other people are, but
Just a Robot fell off for. Just a Robot fell off for fetishizing the topic of one of their interviews and creeping them out repeatedly. And yeah, that's how come Just a Robot fell off.
Hopeful there if that's what you want to happen. The loaf is going brazy. Calling Asmon woke. No, they're not. They called him anti-woke, not woke. They called him anti-woke, to be clear. Asmongold isn't very political. That's not really true. He is definitely political at this point. I mean, I don't know if his commentary is always the most political, but if you go to his channel, he talks about a lot of politics stuff. And if you go to the comment section, he definitely has, at least on YouTube, a pretty right-wing audience. I don't think you can deny that. I mean, just click on like this video and just go to the comment section, right? She didn't do it yesterday because they had not written the script for her. Her speech felt like an unskippable cutscene. Keep fighting. When a certain other person said that it was violent rhetoric. She's using trigger words to activate. Like he obviously has a very, I don't know if he himself is super political, but like the audience he's accumulated is definitely pretty right wing. Is there a way to disable ads on live stream for members? I listen to it at work and it's basically impossible. There's no way. I literally cannot do it. What does woke even mean? I don't really know. I kind of missed that wave, so I'm not really sure exactly what it means. I mean, it means something different to different people. To some people, it means like there's like gay people or black people in video games. To some people, it means like hand-fisted, like over annoying, like sort of forced diversity in like a bad game. To some people, it means like teaching about transgenderism in schools. Some people, it means teaching about slavery in schools. To some people, it means not saying under God during the Pledge of Allegiance. Like it's like saying woke, unfortunately, is one of those things where you can never really tell what the person is saying just by that word alone. You have to listen to either subsequent justifications for it. Politics are for dog fuckers. Yeah, praising Skibidi every single day, bro. Is there a reason ad revenue in fall is higher? It's not fall, it's winter because of the holiday season. So ad revenue is highest in November and December. Praise Skibidi. Companies are advertising for Christmas, and that's when people buy a lot of shit. I did see Dana White's speech where he shouted out Aiden Ross. Yeah. It was
Down with
crazy.
partisanship.
It was crazy to
Praise
see the Nelk boys get
skibbity.
shouted out with Trump right behind them, and Aiden Ross, and who else was there? There were a few other
Or D.
people.
There
Will
we
the
go.
Stop Gooning hat get a restock? Maybe, maybe not. Because initially, when I was on the election stream, I was like thinking
Routing.
about Sugarloaf Tom. Okay, that's not happening. When I was watching the when I was on the election stream, I was kind of thinking like, okay, well, a lot of the stuff that I see is the online world, so I don't know how like accurate my
This only maps
observation
four.
is as a measurement for who's
There we
going
go.
to win. I was like, okay, so Trump went on Rogan, that got a lot of views. JD Vance went on Rogan.
Skibbity.
I think Trump and Vance went on Theo Vaughn. Like they did the whole
D's
podcast rounds,
routed.
right? Like they did like all the podcasts. So there's that. They have really big Twitter
It gets
followings.
recorded.
The right-wing dudes have really big YouTube channels. So I was like, okay, well, this is all online though. Maybe like in real life, there's a lot of like non-vocal people who are less online who will vote for Kamala and she'll win. That was kind of my thoughts. But now it seems to me like it was actually kind of the opposite. It seems to me like there are a lot of people online who are very vocal about their support for Trump, but there's also a lot of people who aren't online, who are in these quote-unquote flyover states who don't
Why is it
necessarily
mapping
comment
velocity?
and aren't as vocal, but they do listen
It
to this
shouldn't be
shit
mapping
and they voted
velocity.
for Trump in the end. You know, the silent minority is real. Yeah, I mean they do have like representation on YouTube too, but
Weird.
they themselves are just not like they're kind of like gophers. They don't really poke their head out. You know.
Okay. Okay. I'll just use that layer
Family
instead.
channels. Usually the social media recipe
I want to.
for absolute disaster. And once again, my friends, that recipe has been cooked. So when you combine family channels and TikTok, well, things just don't go too well. You see, family channels over the years on social media have sparked significant controversy. Whilst most channels and TikTok accounts start as a way to healthily document their family life and share wholesome experiences with their children, there is always a sprinkle of ethical conversations surrounding these accounts, such as, is it okay to document every single part of your child's life? And where does the line get drawn? And as somebody that has done content creation full-time for around 6 years at this point, and yes, every Christmas I do still have to convince my parents that it is a real job, but as somebody
Good job.
that has done it full-time for a pretty long time at this point, I know that the pursuit of views is very enticing on this platform, and typically with most of your favorite content creators, it's ethical. You know, wanting to have more views is a pretty normal thing, as YouTube is a very competitive market, as is TikTok and other forms of social media. But when you bring in the whole subgenre of family-related content, then things start to get a little bit murky.
I put my pause button on the same layer as like other OBS controls, so now I can like, you know, quickly just like
Because people on YouTube and TikTok will typically do absolutely
Top-tier
anything
reacts.
for more views, and
they're
usually
just right next to each other. I could chain them together, but I just don't want to. Like I could chain this other button to like cue the fucking camel and just like load it and pause, but I don't want to do all that. I want to keep it separate so I have like some granularity.
that's not always a
Ooh,
bad
homie
thing.
said
You
something.
know, you'll go to extra lengths of working a large
What'd
amount
homie
of
do?
hours on your content. You'll up the production value. But when it comes to channels where you're documenting your children's lives,
Motherfucker just showed me a pumpkin purse. Chai just showed me a pumpkin purse. I can speak. A pumpkin purse. Okay, not just. This was like an hour, or no, this was like a minute ago, 3 minutes ago. Whatever. Holy shit. That is so fucking sick.
and the whole content is around catching the craziest moments of your
Homie put shit together, cool. There's all of that, but the pumpkin purse is like, I cannot sleep on this.
children on camera, that
Do
can
not fuck
lead
with me. I have a pause button, goddammit. I am immortal. I have a pause button, bitch. I can do anything I fucking want. Reading Rainbow, motherfucker.
to a lot of extremely terrible circumstances that we've
Sorry.
seen over the years on social media. And something that I've noticed, especially with the rise of TikTok, is that this issue is getting significantly worse. I have covered multiple different situations
I didn't need
where
layer
it
3.
seems that either a TikTok mother or father
Yeah.
is outright exploiting
I can keep
their
everything on layer
children
4 so
in
far
the
for
pursuit
OBS.
of monetization
And streamer
and
bot.
views. And this is where I introduce
And for Coyote MIDI. Like, Coyote MIDI, and effectively, I want to bitch about this, I'm so sorry. So the pause button, right? That's me using auto hotkey in general to take a key input and like make it to translate it into the play button. because I don't have one. So control and spacebar for me counts as that for now. I can change it if I want to. And then the MIDI controller is going into loop MIDI. Sorry, the MIDI controller is going into MIDI aux, which has like it's the thing that has like 4 copies of each channel of input, because like, you know, 1 to 4 just use channel 1 to 4. So everything on channel 4 goes on channel 4 and channel whatever. So then everything's channel specific for the most part. Not everything. Some things are channel ubiquitous, but the majority of stuff is like channel 4 only goes to channel 4. And I just have different copies of those outputs and I just boop them into the place I need them to go. So that's fun. I like that. That's really fun for me. So yeah. Sure. Anywho's, so that's the pause play button. So auto hotkey facilitates us having a pause play or a playback pause play button, which is the actual name of the keybind in like Windows. I don't have one otherwise. So I bound that to what some keyboards issue it as, or some systems issue it as rather, which is effectively space and that, which mine doesn't do. I didn't know to map mine as that. So I just didn't want to do OKB this time. I wanted to do that. I'll do OKB stuff later, or open source keyboard management stuff. I'll do that later, right? My keyboards run little computers in them. But I wanted to do auto hotkey. That seemed like the way that I could talk about it with everyone and it would work in general. So for now, auto hotkey eats the keyboard input, which I then just submit the space and control from the MIDI controller through MIDI Coyote. So boop. It gets back to the system ran by auto hotkey. Everything gets ingested. So lots of loop MIDIs, mirror 4 of them, taking in the thing, sending the channel that I want, which is 4 to loop MIDI. Channel 10 goes to voice meter, which is why the knobs work on their own. Global is 10. Everything else I'm assigning through 1 through 9 as I need it. I'll populate it slowly. Okay, so Linda. So fuck you, Linda. I can also do other shit between like routing and control to like map specific things to actually occupy all 9 of those layers I want to. Because if I've got 3 layers to iterate between, right? And I have 4 layers I can iterate between, and each of them have like, you know, note, control, or program, send. I could navigate around that in oddball ways at times to facilitate bullshit that I want. I've also learned I do need to remember to talk to the person I know that has been doing this for a lot longer, because I think that my controller just doesn't support it. I can't send a signal back to it with note off and be like, turn the note off, or I can't send velocity to be like, do this. But it could be that I don't understand sending system and control things, because I might have to clear it, flush the memory, send the signal, write it again. I might have to do like all that stuff to get it to work, right? Because it needs to flush it to memory is the thing, and I don't have that facility right now. And I don't know how. I think I have to, but I need to ask my friend.
It's the main subject of today's
I forgot to use my pause button.
Video. Meet the Resilience Jenkins family.
I need to also pop in the timestamp and into our fucking... It's lucky that I was pause champing this, because I need to give us like our timestamp in the fucking thingy for people who watch the pod and drop it
TikTok
here.
family channel currently going viral. Well, for all of the wrong reasons. And in today's video, I want to explore everything to do with this topic and really get to the bottom of what is going on with the Resilience Jenkins family. And to get to that point, we need to go to the beginning and ask the question of who actually is the Resilience Jenkins. So yes, my friends, who are the Resilient Jenkins, and why is the internet in absolute uproar about this family TikTok channel? Well, firstly, allow me to introduce you Stephanie Lynn, who is the mother and seemingly leader of the Resilient Jenkins family, who have gained a large following on TikTok over the last few months of 2024. And yes, as I said, this channel are becoming pretty well known for their family related content,
Oh,
which
I couldn't say
usually
that,
in the
but-
grand scheme of social media translates into we use our children to get lots of money. Because the interesting
makes
thing
sense.
about the Resilient
do that.
Jenkins TikTok account is
I'll be
I
mad
was
at
going to
you.
come on here and say, oh, you know, if at face value you could look at this and think it's
I'll
just
have
another
smoke
regular
with your
family TikTok
ass,
channel.
don't you
But
fuck
actually
with
no.
me.
This account is very different to a lot of other family channels out there who like to masquerade and parade themselves as this wonderful family unit. No. The Resilient Jenkins are very much known for putting things out there on social media over the years, which is just going to absolute enrage anybody, whether you've got kids or don't have kids. For example, one of the main posts that put this family TikTok channel on the map was this one right here, where the mother writes, "I'm not ready to say goodbye to pregnancies. To end the chapter in my life where I grow life inside my body, I don't feel done. My soul longs for another son. We even had his name picked out. Hashtag mum of 5. And in the actual TikTok, it's her saying, help a girl out. My hubby said, if we can flip our financial position, this doesn't have to be our last baby, and I'm really not ready to stop having babies yet." And immediately, this brings us into the main controversy surrounding the Resilient Jenkins. The obsession with having children. This is pretty much the main thing the Resilient Jenkins, in particular the mother, Stephanie, is known for. Pretty much, the mum has for the last few years gone on a massive escapade on social media explaining to the world that she just desperately wants to have pretty much 9 million children. And if you think I'm exaggerating, the further we go down this rabbit hole, you're going to realize, no, it's actually a bit of an under-exaggeration. This woman wants to repopulate the entire planet of Mars, and that does imply that there was a population there to begin with. I don't know things, I promise. Well, I do know one thing, and that is the internet is not happy with this mother, Stephanie. Because, yeah, an immediate thing from this TikTok to point out is the fact that she refers to the fact that she is in a bad financial situation. And yet she still wants to bring multiple children into this world. Now, you know, at face value, you could see that as, well, she's saying that she wants to have children down the line when she's in a better financial situation, and yes, she may already have multiple children, as she states in this TikTok, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, she's having kids for the sake of having kids because she wants to have them in bad financial situations or some sick reasonings. You know, that doesn't necessarily mean that. But then you go down the rabbit hole and it explains why the comment section on this video is very, very angry. And after doing all of my research and writing the script and just making this video, I have pretty much come to the conclusion that the Resilient Jenkins family channel is one of the worst cases that I've ever stumbled upon. Because people started to do research into this family account and it led to a lot of concerning things being exposed.
I have to hold it while I put it where I want it.
Father living in a one-bedroom apartment,
and then I can change the mode.
4 children
and then I've loaded the other
3 to 4
thing.
cats,
Okay,
making it so
that's wild.
6 people are living in this one-bedroom apartment alone. And then people found out that the children are being forced to sleep in one room, pretty much in their kitchen, and some were even sleeping on foam pads, and some supposedly just outright on the floor. And then in one TikTok, the mother brags about how her kids are unbathed, her cats are covered in fleas and bites, and you know, that could basically lead to the kids getting fleas and bitten too, and how the laundry isn't done, and that their kids' hair isn't done or clean, and plenty of other terrible things. And in one TikTok, the mother speaks about how she just humbled her 7-year-old child by speaking to them about how poor they are, and yet in the next TikTok, the father is playing on a PlayStation 5 in a comfy bedroom that has a large bed and a nice flat screen television, whilst the kids are being made to sleep in one room together on the floor and not on a big comfy bed, and how also the father is apparently fathered not just one child but multiple children of other mothers who he has supposedly walked out on and is allegedly refusing to pay child support for. And the absolute balmy thing is this is just the tip of the iceberg with the Resilient Jenkins family channel. This leads into court debacles, so many obscene, creepy things being said, and actual obsession with having children and putting those children into terrible situations Jenkins. The whole thing is just absolutely wild, and it is a complete example of what the TikTok algorithm will do to individuals out there. It will make them go to the worst possible levels to get content, because on top of everything else, the Resilient Jenkins mother, Stephanie in particular, has been accused of just posting outright rage bait for clicks. But the worst thing is this is definitely true, but the content is getting views, and the rage bait that she is posting, she is actually going through with, such as saying, despite not being able to afford having more children, she is not just going to have one more child, but actually have multiple more children. So yes, welcome to the story of the Resilient Jenkins, one of the most insane accounts that I think I've ever stumbled across on TikTok. Okay, so now you have a brief understanding of why the internet is absolutely fuming at the Resilient Jenkins family.
So here's the thing,
now
right? I keep saying that I'm refusing to have youth, even adopt, until I get my shit together. I don't know if I will ever trust that I have my shit together in a meaningful way. That's not for me now to decide. That's for me later to reconcile. But present me thinks I may never have my shit together in the capacity of which I find appropriate. And that might just be me being whiny. I know that that might be me being critical of myself as well. But like willing to terminate the thought because I'm critical, and it's easier to accept failure than to try harder. So obviously try harder, but generally I've accepted and reconciled myself to it being okay to never be good enough for that in my eyes. Like, I commend people who adapt and grow and learn and take care of their youth. Like, those people are awesome. I adore them. I think they're super fucking wild and cool and interesting. You know, people who knowingly put kids in unpleasant places or unsafe places, though, it strikes a really fucking hefty accord with me. I don't like that shit.
This chapter, what I want to do is pretty much go completely in depth on this entire story in a bit of a chronological timeline to understand how we got to this terrible point of where internet users are now calling CPS on this family and trying to get the children took away. Now, I should just say, please don't do that. Please don't go try and find personal information to do with this family. If there are serious things going on here, then it will most likely be dealt with. But we are not internet detectives who can go out and police individuals. We can speak about things going on and come to certain hypotheses or conclusions, but don't go and try and be an internet cop. It will not go down well, and I do not endorse that whatsoever. But yes, let's get into the actual main story. But also, before I go any further, I do just want to make a quick request of, could you please subscribe to the YouTube channel? I am trying desperately to get 1.1
I'll give it again when I'm done,
and I would really appreciate it if you subscribed, liked this video, and commented something down below, especially on a sensitive video like this. Sometimes these topics get suppressed, so I would really appreciate some interaction. Like, comment, and yeah, subscribe. Thank you very much, but yes, let's continue. And to do that, we need to give an introduction to the main players of this story, and thankfully, Stephanie herself has actually posted an introduction to the entire family for us. Because yes, there's nothing quite like plastering your children all over social media for money and views. Now, the post starts off by introducing the father.
Nothing quite like that to get the blood boiling in the morning.
Protector, husband / best friend, and active father. Now, if you're wondering why I'm laughing, it's because of some of the things that this whole situation has got into, and how, as we go further into this video, you're pretty much going to discover that what was just said there is an absolute lie, and in fact is the opposite of what this individual actually is. But then we need to move into the next bit, which introduces us to Stephanie, who is the mother, homekeeper, chef, wifey slash best friend, and aspiring content creator. Then we have child number 1 shown here. Then we have child number 2. God, move on. Then we have child number 3, and then we have child number 4. And immediately, this does bring us into an ethical dilemma surrounding the Resilient Jenkins currently, and that actually isn't to do with the allegations that I've mentioned so far, but it's to do with an ethical dilemma surrounding all family channels, and that is just the family channel genre. And this will most likely be the most polarizing part of this video, because basically a lot of people out there have the firm belief that the family channel genre just shouldn't really exist. There shouldn't be a genre of content where,
as a non-polarizing channel, let's see if our take is represented. You know?
Content and revenue is based around your children who you're recording on a day-to-day basis, because this just isn't what a child should go through in their upbringing. A lot of people out there, including myself,
do I want to get the
don't
Steam
believe
Deck and remote play it
for a child
across
to
the
have a
desk?
camera in their face every single day, recording every single action and deliberately trying to catch out that child doing wild, ridiculous things so they can then go and post that on the internet and get a lot of clicks and revenue. Because as I said earlier, pretty much every single full-time content creator out there is in a constant pursuit of more views. It doesn't matter if you're me, Mr. Beast, Jojo Siwa, or any other content creator out there. You as a content creator want more views because, well, you're posting videos on a platform which is designed to have people watch your videos. It would make no sense to come on this platform and say, I'm going to post things here and I don't want people to watch that. And yeah, again, as I said previously, I think the pursuit of views is absolutely
you have to be
fine
tolerant of all the people because you deal with my ass, and I'm naggy if you're not. Like I will be to everyone. You know that.
What are you going to do when the views starts to go down? What are you going to do when you want to get more money in the bank and get more views and make those views go up and up and up? You're gonna do more wild and wacky things, and you're most likely going to either accidentally or intentionally put your child in jeopardy because you wanted more views and you wanted a more clickable video, because there are millions of family channels out there and you want to be the one to get the attention. Well, you're gonna have to do something quite different, and over the years that quite different has led to a lot of problems on social media, leading to arrests, children being taken away, and overall those children being mentally scarred for probably the rest of their life. And yes, every single situation out there is completely unique and different to any other situation, but the problem is with the Resilient Jenkins is I see a pattern that they're following that a lot of other channels in the past followed. For example, this post here of where, as I said, they're bragging about their kids being unbathed and there being a major flea problem in their one-bedroom household. To me personally, what I see here is a parent knowing
poop, buddy, poop, 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 buddy, poop, 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 take a poop. Take a poop.
That they're in a very bad situation, but they know that they can enrage internet viewers on the internet. So what they do is they take advantage of their situation and they post it throughout their entire content, because that's pretty much what the entire content on the Resilient Jenkins TikTok page seems to be about. Enraging people by showing everybody and basically bragging to everybody about how bad their situation is. The Resilient Jenkins mother in particular loves to speak about how poor they are and how they can't get into a better situation, and yet another half of her content seems to be her saying, I want to have another baby, I'm planning to have multiple children, I only just got pregnant intentionally whilst knowing that I'm in a bad financial situation. And
kids
pretty
do not
much it
get
seems
to be a
the
currency to
internet
fix your
that
life.
this person is deliberately
Hi. One of the things that really pissed me off when I was growing up is a lot of people I knew were having kids when we were all children at the time, right? When they were still having kids, thinking having a kid would fix them or make their life better for some reason. That always pissed me the fuck off, because that is a whole person that they get to matter for reasons purely wrapped up in them being themselves, right? And it doesn't get to be about us or you or whoever the fuck you have to frame it as. That life is for them, so you don't get to expect that of them, put that on them. You get to just sit there and accept that that is a whole motherfucker that can do some shit on their goddamn own. And for people who don't like that, I genuinely just think that the best thing I can say is eat a fucking dick, bro. That is fucking egregious. I don't give a fuck. Like, fucking try harder.
Putting
Suck
children in
less.
bad
Piss me off less.
situations
Fuck you.
so she can make
Do better.
content out of them.
Be a
But before
fucking
we dive
grown-ass
even
adult.
further-
Like, for fuck's sake, if you're gonna call yourself a grown-ass adult and go flex on how you can, like, go have a fucking youth, fucking adults the fuck up, brother. Fuck me. I don't endorse what this person is doing as a choice. Like, these kids will be stuck with the fucking lives and trauma that they are bequeathed now for the remainder of their natural goddamn motherfucking lives, and there is no ends to that. So,
further into all of the evidence surrounding that, we need to speak about the glaring issue that
Fucking
a lot
annoyed.
of people are talking about right
BRB.
now, and that is classism. Because doing my research, I've basically discovered that the main defense for the Resilient Jenkins channel is you are all classist. You don't understand how it is to be poor, to not have anything, and to be in dire financial situations when you yourself have children. And yeah, a lot of people criticizing the Resilient Jenkins probably don't have children, and they may even not be poor, but that doesn't mean that they can't speak about this situation. Because I personally don't believe that classism, the idea of that, can be used to describe what is going on here, and you're only going to discover that as we go further into this video. A lot of people out there, I genuinely believe, are just rightly so concerned about the fact that there are 4 children in a household of 6 in a 1-bedroom apartment, and another child is coming into that world, and it is only going to get worse from there. I think people have the right to be concerned, and trust me, I'm not somebody that had a big rich upbringing. At one point in my life, me and my dad were living in a small flat, and then on the weekends I'd go stay at my mum's in a 1-bedroom flat, ironically enough, and then we would have to go sleep in a council provided dusty terrible hotel. It was gross, and pretty much the hotel also was basically 1 room, but there were like 3 beds, like 1 here, 1 there, and 1 there. It wasn't a good time, but you know, I've been through financial struggles. I know what it's like as somebody that pretty much for most of my life grew up.
Skibbity bulldozer 420, motherfucker, blaze it. They're fruit bars, motherfucker.
In a council
Blaze it,
house,
skibbity
I know what it's...
Skibbity beatbox 420, motherfucker. They're fruit bars. There's like banana, and there's like mango, and there's like blueberries. And there's apples and blueberries, rather. And there's banana and mango. Oh wait, that's apple and mango. Never mind. Boosh. And there's this, and there's like just a strawberry one. Ooh, snacking good. This desk is a lovely place to be some days. I'm tidying up my desk. No, I will not eat them all in 1 minute. I don't even want them right now. I want to have the mango in front of me for later, because I like mangoes. I'm gonna play video games and do this. I'm gonna play video games on the Steam Deck and get my recline on and see if we can do that. Just seeing if it works out well for us. We'll see. I don't fucking know. We're here to find out. We're here to go where no goober has gone before. Where no binary or non-binary goober has gone before, motherfucker. That's where we aim to go. Hey, Neil. How's it over there behind us? Bitch. No, I didn't say bitch to you, Neil. I was saying bitch to everybody else. That's all. Yep. I'm saying bitch to those that disrespect Grissom White and Chaff, brother. Yep. That's who I'm bitching. I do not want smoke with any of the OG astronauts, honestly. Like, not just self-preservation, but like, do you know what computation was like then? I'm a fucking whiny wuss with what I need for computation. Those bitches qualified to like do math and shit. Like, we can do this. We're just like more detached and more abstracted nowadays.
It's like to not be in the best of
What else?
situations. I'm not going to say that I was, homeless on the streets for years and years. That's not what happened, but I understand what it's like to be in dire financial situations, and I know.
Oh yeah, no, that part I can get, right? Like, I didn't have security of where I'd be. Like, I was lucky people would let me stay with them, but like, there was no real promise. I started off each day with doubts. I get that shit. However, like, someone I adore and trusted took care of my kitten during that period of my life. There was a lot going on. A lot.
That what's going on here is not a case of classism. Because yes, as you can see here, the mother is having another child, and yet she admits in other TikTok.
I'm not trying to compare shit. I'm just pointing out a parallel that I noticed from my life, okay? I couldn't afford a television. Like, the television I have now is the first television I purchased ever in my whole life. I've never had my own microwave. They've come with the places I've been. I have the first table that I have ever bought. It was from the refurbished trash bin at IKEA, where they think that the things are deformed and broken. I got one from there, and I got my couch from that bin, and those are the first pieces of furniture I have ever had. Like, I have been like, well, I've had a desk with a computer at it. I had a hand-me-down computer when I didn't have a Chromebook. Like, I'm not trying to compare our fucking modes of shit. I'm just saying when I look at this and I'm a bit scathing, my understanding is like, my homies with kids would put their kids above their novelty and above their vanity. And they still do. To the point that it makes their days hard at times, but they still do. And I respect them.
She is in a tough financial situation. So why would you bring another child into the world is the big question. And you may say, oh, well, maybe, it was an accidental pregnancy. She didn't mean to get pregnant. And it was just an unfortunate coincidence that happened. And, she's got to deal with that.
Abstinence this one time is the answer then, bro.
No,
sorry.
That isn't the case. This woman is absolutely obsessed with having children. Look at this post, for example, where she says, y'all, my hubby said that if I can take our account viral and change our financial situation, he'll hump away and give me as many babies as I want. So help a girl out and share, follow, and help my account so I can make this man a father of 7.
He's a strange one, isn't he?
Yeah,
I still think social workers should be able to kick doors down and take people's computers and the people and potentially drop the computers off with the police for further investigation. Maybe that should just be a requisite, just for good measure, Fuck it. I think social workers should kick doors down more often. I don't know if they even do this. But I think if we demilitarize the police and we give the social workers and animal protective services all of their guns and ATVs, battering rams, balaclavas, all that shit. Just imagine swatted up social workers just being like, excuse me, may we come in? We're gonna have to break the door down, I'm sorry. Be okay, it's us, you're fine, you're safe, don't worry. Did you hear us? And you just mutter, uh-huh. And then they just like breaching charge your door and all of the windows and flashbang you, and then a smoke grenade goes off. And then you just wake up, like after a black bag is slipped over your head, you just wake up with like a plate of hot food. And like you're just talking to someone you mesh with for an instant psych eval. Just like imagine that shit. They flashbang a child and they end up with like a hot meal in front of them. Just All they know is there was a flashbang, some chloroform, and they just woke up with a hot meal. Fuck it. Just, we're done. The fucking, every time you think you need to report someone for how they treat their puppers, you do that. You'll just call Animal Protective Services. They'll just like, hey, bitch nuggets, we heard you're not kind to that puppy. You can't do fucking cockfights, motherfucker. And they'll just be like, you got 3 seconds before every hominid gets fucking glassed, bitch. And then the social workers come by and they're like, hold up, baby, don't do that. And then the 5-0 come by and they're like, why do you guys have the guns? And then they both look at the 5-0 and they're like, you realize your guys killed Oster Grant, right? And it didn't get better. And then they'll be like, well, then the Animal Protective Services will be like, you social workers, you deal with that. And then the social workers will be like, I don't know, fam. They'll be like, humans are animals too, bitch, fuck you. And then, like, next thing we know, none of this shit can happen. Cyrax is off the streets. Better world. Better fucking world. Yep, hey, don't forget, vegcom for whatever the fuck you want me to do. Vegcom for, the 2-month dictatorship issued by the Roman Empire or whatever of the whole world. I will do all of that over 2 months and then surrender the reins to no one. We drop that fucking back into abstention again. Fucking let's go.
It's just getting weird at this point, especially when you consider the fact that her kids...
Nah, I just want the social workers to be able to flashbang and smoke grenade people and take their computer away and like give them a hot meal after chloroforming them and waking them up with like a psych eval and a hot plate of food in front of them and like some comfy clothes and a throw blanket in like a clean ass place with a good toilet. Freedom to just get up whenever. Just no access to the internet. Phones are mid. Have to be monitored. Fuck it. Let them go. I'm down with that. As long as it's rehabilitative and not punitive. Hell yeah, I'm down with it. Unless it should be punitive. In which case, I think it should be rehabilitative in all cases though. But I'm sure someone can tell me something.
Literally appearing in that
sure.
TikTok. But then also consider these TikToks here, of where she says, it absolutely baffles me that my beautiful kiddos haven't gone viral yet. 2 years and counting babies, we got this. Eventually, mama will make our dreams happen. And then there are also posts in 2022 where she basically is still in a bad financial situation, but stating she wants to have more children. So no, it isn't a case of she's having children accidentally. No, trust me, it very much seems that she is planning to have children. I mean, she literally is pregnant right now, and she wants to have another, despite she literally can't.
And again, my concern here is I explicitly don't like it when, as a person who grew up with a lot of my friends getting preggers because they wanted to improve their lives, I'm explicitly upset with people who have a youth as a means to use that youth, to use them to acquire something that they want. I find that remarkably inappropriate. So, you know, I find it a very immature emotionally and experientially decision. I do not like it. I find it unsafe. It is uninformed. You are obviously not able to have informed consent on the act that you're contributing to. Obviously, you need supervision.
Afford to have those children. And right now, the average cost of raising a small child annually in the United States is $21,000. And then, obviously, we need to take that figure and times that by 5 because she's having another child. And then you also need to add in the context of expenses of adults
Medical
and taking
care?
the fact that it is
Medical care in the States, which I don't think INAPR is. They might loop down to it, honestly. I feel like INAPR is going to come back to it Because, like, medical care being as it is in the States is uniquely we're weird problem, you know? Okay, cool.
There's 2 adults
I love this current pause button. It is so sick. I'm here for
in the
it.
flat, and also they have 3 cats to feed, and that would take us to
Also, Vess, you're not wrong. The government does issue a certain amount of currency per kiddo. That is true. But a lot of that cuts off when they turn 18. So, okay, here's the thing though. For SNAP benefits, you can only use those on food, and getting it exported from that seems both like a risk of losing it and exorbitantly difficult. Especially if you're trying to make that sustainable to supplement your income. That sounds like how you get caught very quickly. So they support you well. Basically, we support this person as a people. Rather, we don't support this person. We support this person's children as a people. And I am okay with supporting the children, but I do not believe the environment that they're in is one conducive to like positive and efficacious growth. From what I'm seeing on the outside, you know? Like generally, I would give critique to most folks who make large platforms or even like, you know, if it's a person uploading their kid on Facebook, I think just give them the talk about why this isn't helpful. If it's a person using their platform with constant critique, I say go out and just talk shit. You know? Like, I'm sorry. Like, there is a delineation of how I will treat people. This is why I like totally will be down with assessing people's situations. I understand that. But like, I can tell a homie who's got kids what the risks are practically. I cannot like, you know, I can also assess if this person's been told the very same shit a lot of times and then be a very, very upsetty spaghetti streamer.
a fee of around $150,000 a year
There you go.
minimum to pay for these children. And based on the fact that it seems that the mother does not work a full-time job, and based on facts that we will get into later in this video of where it's clear the father is not earning that amount of money every single year, it's very evident to everybody on social media, and also just based on the fact that the kids are sleeping on the floor, it's very clear that this mother and this father can...
Yeah, the assistance you can get is oftentimes also going to be caught up in like local trusts more so than like actual like federal government initiatives. So honestly, like what you're going to get SNAP from the like state government or some shit. So you can have like, you know, a food stamp card which gets you explicitly not certain kinds of food. It has to be food that you'll make at home later. You can't have certain kinds of goods, right? You can't get warm food. So you have to, like, kids can't eat off of that. This is why we talk about explicitly making sure there is a card for kids that they can use to procure food that we just subsidize by the people, because that gets at the problem a lot more directly than like anything else. But we need to make sure that it doesn't have the same stipulations as EBT, right? Currently, if they do that, what's going to happen instead is they're going to have like, hold on, limits on what they can purchase, and limiting children to not be able to get warm food is ignorant. They're at school, they don't have free time, they're barely issued any protections as is. Why make it worse? There isn't a reliable access to the ability to make warm food for them. You can stipulate and suspect, oh, they have microwaves and all this shit. Yours might, maybe not everyone all the time. If power goes out and it's held up, or if they all need to use it, now there's a queue to do it. Large schools can't facilitate that easy, right? Like teachers can barely get supplies. So obviously we don't intend to upset me here. Obviously, that can't be the fucking case. Right? Yes.
Another child in this world, and yet they are not only going to have another child intentionally, but have more, and
hi, there you go.
Make those kids sleep on the floor or on, I don't know, a little pad on the floor, and also use that terrible situation to get money from internet users who view their videos in absolute rage. It's genuinely one of the most twisted and sick things that I think I have ever seen on social media.
I'm just gonna play on the
think
computer.
people genuinely really need to think for a second, because the whole thing of classism, in my opinion, just, again, does not come into this. It's the whole, that one friend who's a little bit too woke thing, because we need...
Wait, what was the image?
This. It's the whole, that one friend who's a little bit too woke thing, because we need to be serious for a second here, people. Children they're not pets, and even then with pets, I feel bad because pets are still living things, but children...
Oh, cool. iNabber has my similar gripe. I like that. I like hearing my concerns parroted by the rest of the winternet. The winternet? I mean, yo, it's the winternet when it's winning like that. I'm sorry, I had the deck playing Drova last night, and I just, I'm glad I grabbed it because it had still been running Drova. I had to turn that off for me to launch Steam on the computer. Okay. Sorry. I'm a needy goober. I'm a talky Tanya. Sorry. Linda, calm your goddamn motherfucking titties. Linda, shut the fuck up.
Children
Linda.
are real human
Linda.
beings. They're going to be around on the
Fuck you, Linda.
planet for, I don't know, 100 years, given the way the life expectancy...
I'm rewinding it because iNabber is actually parroting my very same critiques at that point, and it's really funny, and I want it uncut. That's kind of a way. I like that. That shit's funny. It's
in
really
my
funny.
opinion, just, again, does not come into this. It's
Holy
the
shit,
whole,
that's so
that
funny.
one friend who's a little bit too woke thing.
I didn't know that
because
part.
We need to be
That I knew too.
serious for a second here, people. Children they're not pets. And even then with pets, I feel bad because pets are still living things, but
Yes.
children are real human beings. They're going to be around on the planet for, I don't know, 100 years, given the way the life expectancies are going. You know, they will be around for a very long time. And you, as an adult, bringing those children in the world, need to provide for them, because they're kids. They can't provide for themselves,
let
as
'em
any,
cook.
you know, younger thing can't in any species. Am I making sense right now? This isn't a classist debate. It's not classist to say
It's a youth
if
rearing.
you already have 4
A
children
preparedness.
and you can't afford to look after those 4 kids, maybe don't.
Like, classism has to come into the analysis only at the point where we're assigning attribution as to why we think they may not have an availability of resource or an abundance of it, but still decision making, like, is important, right? Like, regardless of economic status and how the world will treat us, we still make decisions, and our decision making, our planning, etc. These attributes of us, I find to be quite beautiful, first and foremost, but also are the kinds of things that we do care about in this context, right? Like, I care that you are planned, that you consider, that you can adapt, that you can grow. These are things that I personally value. I think they're very important. Yes, that is a light on my desk, and you will soon see like little bits of mist. No, it is not essential oils, it is just mist. Here. Can I hold it without it like falling, please? Okay, cool. See, it is just a little misty thingy. It's no oil, just misty. It's portable, so I can unplug it and plug it in. I'm sure it was meant to have essential oil in it. I don't really remember, but it's pretty cool as it is to just like... It gives me something to look at that wisps around in the wind that's just for me, right? It's not a stream thing. It's just a me thing. It's a cozy my eyes thing, cousin. I don't know what you want from me. So, like, you know, what's not addressed by the government in this case, again, the person's need for housing and safety for the children. Like, the feds literally don't compensate that much, and the state might compensate for food, but you still got to be able to give shelter and resources in terms of like utilities. And can you defer to like local systems for utilities? Like, for instance, like, you might have like a secular outreach thing or even a non-secular one potentially, but it's not a given. Like, it's a thing that in established areas that have had time to dig in deep might have as a resource, but not everyone. So, I don't know.
Make the conscious decision of bringing more kids into this world.
I launched Sekiro, didn't I?
And look, some
it's
may say to
updating?
me,
Okay.
Fraser, that's not fair.
Wait, why is there an update?
Everybody of every financial status deserves the right to have
There's not.
children. And you know, I agree. It's not.
Okay, but you shouldn't use children as like a toy or a tool to achieve something internal and intrinsic to yourself. You should like not use others who aren't yourself to feel a certain way. You should like, aspire to impact yourself in that regard, right? Like, I like y'all. I like y'all, oodles. I really do. But I don't look to you all to make me happy, for instance. I like y'all a lot. Y'all are really fun. I like streaming, but I don't think that, like, I'm not entitled to you, your mind, or your body, right? So, like, the things that I enjoy have to come from, inside of me, you know? Hold on. Sorry, it was the Commonwealth of Independent States part. So CIS, Commonwealth of Independent States. I didn't actually understand. I had to come here. So then I kind of paused because I was like, okay, cool. So whenever we play, not to be too much of a gamer, whenever we play Terra Invicta, the Eurasian Union. Okay, got you. Got you. This makes sense. Oops. Oh no, titties.
Look after those 4 kids, maybe don't make the conscious decision of how they provide for them, because they're kids. They can't provide for themselves as any, younger thing can't in any species. Am I making sense right now? This isn't a classist debate. It's not classist to say if you already have 4 children and you can't afford to look after those 4 kids.
It posted an update.
Maybe
I wasn't sure if it was
make the conscious
game files or
decision
not.
of bringing more kids into this world. And look, some may say to me, Fraser, that's not fair. Everybody of every financial status deserves the right to have children. And I agree. It's not fair. We don't live in a fair world. We don't. And I'm not about to go on some Joker spiel where I'm like, we live in a society. No, I'm not going to do that. But
I like when Bum tells me we live in a society. Like, Bum is like, it's not irritating that the homie says it. It's just an irritating realization, right? Like, the realization is like an inconvenience, I suppose, to my silly little brain. And, what the fuck ever, I need to fucking deal with it. It's kind of sad, but, gotta live. Can't keep whinging. I mean, I will keep whinging. That's the fucking thing, honestly. Try to stop me, see what happens. Whinge till I whinge binge. Gonna have a little whinge binge, bitch.
with the world being unfair, sometimes you need to make a compromise, and you need to realize with you not being in a good financial situation because of, how unfair the world can be, you need to make the morally conscious decision of not bringing a child into this world if you cannot afford to care for them, especially if you know that the state also will not help you with that child, but also especially if you already have 4 children that you are struggling to currently look after. I know that might sound harsh, but I just think it's the reality of the situation. And look, I'm not berating people who didn't plan to get pregnant in a bad financial situation. If that's happened to you, you're obviously not a bad person. But if you're somebody who literally can't afford to look after themselves and you plan to bring any creature into this world, whether it's to buy a cat or a dog or something like that, I'm sorry, but it just doesn't seem that ethical in my opinion, because at the end of the day, that is a baby you're bringing into this world and it needs to be looked after and cared for.
It is hella oofing.
It's going to sound brutal, but I would much prefer to me be in a bad
Hold up,
financial
let me check things.
situation and not have another individual be in a bad situation.
Fuck.
In particular,
We got a windowed mode.
young
This is
baby
wild.
that requires
I can't. I'm
24/7
sorry.
attention.
I'm
and
gonna have to fix
medical
settings.
care and everything, like food.
I'm so sorry.
Everything, you know. Babies are
This is gonna
expensive,
fuck up again, I'm so
and
sorry.
it sounds a bit mean and cruel, and I understand it. And I do also get with the whole classist debacle. I get it. It comes from a place of empathy, but at the end of the day, sometimes we need to be realistic. Just look at this situation and tell me it's fair to bring another child and then use that child for content and then have another child. Tell me that is an ethical thing to do.
There we go.
But then we need to move into something which gets a
Next.
little bit confusing and actually seems to take the classism debate and just throw it out the window. In
It
one
might break
TikTok,
again,
as you
but-
can see, the mother is complaining that she
Windowed mode.
cannot
We're good.
afford to buy a high chair for her child. But in the next TikTok, her husband is playing on a PS5 on a very nice looking television. It's very confusing, and it has created the conversation that the Resilience Jenkins mother and father are deliberately putting their children in poverty so they can profit off rage baits. And honestly, that is a very big accusation, but if you can't afford to buy a high chair, afford to buy beds and bed frames for your children, then why does your husband own a PS5? Now this is once again going to become the whole thing of that friend who is a little bit too woke, because I've also seen people say it's classist to suggest that this man shouldn't be able to own a PS5 because they're in poverty. I'm just gonna say it, no. If your child is sleeping on the floor in a kitchen whilst you're in a nice big comfy bed, I'm sure you can make the sacrifice of a PS5 to a PS.
Agree. Not to be an asshole, but I'm sorry. Like, my father put alcohol ahead of taking care of me before he found alcoholism to a point where he needed intervention. Okay? I'm just coming here with a hot fucking take that your kid comes first. Like, I don't have children because I cannot, at this point, put them first like I believe they deserve. Like, I can, but I can't support anyone right now. Like, I'm taking care of me the best I can. That's already fucking hard. I'm doing my fucking best. I'm not putting anyone else through this bullshit. That's my TLD fuckballs are. I'm just checking I didn't break the goddamn stream anywhere. Okay, cool, we're good. So, any fuckballs way. Mm-mm. No. Like, at one, you know? Okay, cool. But at the moment you start saying, like, you know, the moment you start saying you're doing it while it's difficult, and you're gonna keep doing it while it's difficult, like, I don't care if it's rage bait. Like, here's the thing, Vess. I think that people who rage bait should be intervened on in a way that is proportionate to what the fuck they're rage baiting with. Not to be, like, too spicy with this one, right? But I don't see that to be a fucking issue at all, right? Like, you rage bait. You say that you're gonna, like, do... The person that got put in jail, lol caloring around, that, got bopped for, like, threatening to use explosives, etc. Like that, for instance. Take it seriously. Take it seriously. Like, if they're gonna pretend, I don't give a fuck. Like, enter fucking Veen.
PS4, sell that games console, buy your kids an actual bed, and maybe I won't be.
Bitch, you can make a bed out of a door blank and some fucking standoffs. Like, real quick. Don't even fuck with me. It's not even that fucking bad.
As mad.
Fuck off.
This is not
Put a mattress on
classism.
it. It's not great, but it's okay at their fucking weight. It's not great, no. It's, like, more appropriate at their weight than the floor. Bitch. Fuck.
This is just...
As a grown-ass adult, go hard. Have a fucking floor mattress. I did too. I like them. I enjoy it. I'm not here to talk shit on it. Okay? I'm here for it. I like them. I used to sleep on one all the fucking time. That's what I did.
just
how I live.
completely mistreating
Hold up,
and
give me a sec.
exploiting your
I
children
got
for
Sekiro shit to
views
fix.
and attention out of rage baits. And it is
Borderless
just really
window,
interesting.
custom
The
resolution,
further
let's go.
you go deeper into this rabbit hole, you just discover more and more TikToks of this woman complaining that they are in a really bad financial situation, yet the husband has a PS5, and also they seem to have a little bit of a liking
Save
for
settings.
certain plants, and also just in general smoking and other things. It's very interesting that
Yeah, I
they
have
can't
that going
afford
on. I like
anything for their
smoking. I
kids,
just don't
but
have
they can
kids.
for themselves.
Can we talk about the humbling conversations you start to have with your kids as they develop and age into more adult-like conversations?
No.
Because yesterday my kid came up to me and said, Mom, how come adults don't celebrate their birthdays? And I told her it's not so much that we don't
Yeah, we
celebrate
like
our
this.
birthdays. It's the fact that these last
Hold
few
up.
years, your dad and
Color-
I have
color
spent
grading, color
any
grading.
extra means we have on your guys' birthdays. All of our birthdays are back to
Color
back,
grading, give me a
and
sec.
we like to save the funds that we have available
Let me
for
think.
your guys' birthdays, which means that for mommy and daddy, there's not much left over.
I mean, I personally
wanna
really
automate
would like
this.
to overhear the conversation that she has with her daughter, where the daughter says, Mum, why don't we have a bed frame? Why am I sleeping on the floor tonight? And why does Daddy have a PS5? Have you seen the retail price for those things? It's quite expensive. I would love to hear that conversation.
We're gonna play
And
Sekiro.
My kids
Let me
literally
automate some
started
shit.
tearing up. They talked amongst themselves for a minute and they were like, can you believe that Mom and Dad really don't celebrate their birthday because they want to put our birthdays first? Further into the day, I had a conversation with actually my same daughter, and she told me what she wants to be for Halloween. She said she wanted to be Pennywise, and I told her we're doing everything we can to achieve trying to get you guys costumes, but at this rate,
I'm just remembering what layer
Halloween's
this
kind of
is.
looking like we're going to have to piece together what we have at
Okay.
home and make it work.
I need streamer bot.
And honestly, her whole demeanor just sunk. She was like, I get that, Mom.
Oh yeah, they
and
drove prices up
I'll
on
do
that
what-
like
what I
hella.
have to,
You're
but
not
I was
wrong.
really hoping to be Pennywise this year. And it really just got me thinking, how many
Yeah, I know.
situations
Not wrong at
do
all.
kids in poverty are they not able to express
Actually, no, the prices on cigarettes have been going up for a long ass time though. Like that's like, yeah, but that's like such a long over. Like that's a. You can say that about cigarettes and gas since like the fucking 90s or some shit ton. Like, it goes way back.
And hell, we're just trying to keep the lights on in the damn house.
I mean, this is just absolutely insane. This is the same
You know they mean
woman who
weed,
was
right?
literally like, I want to have more kids. I'm going to have more kids. I found posts from 2022 of where she's like, we're going to have more.
Like my friend gave up a lot of shit to the better support their youth. I'm just saying that. Like I'm just like sitting here with like my understanding of how people usually operate that have kids is not like this. So for me, that's reassuring. Like, yeah, I can talk about how when I was a youth, like my friends would run off and have kids and act like that. But like,
More children. Like,
bro, I was like legitimately, we were all kids at that point, dude. Like,
even though she knows her bad financial situation, they're having more kids
Yeah, it used to be way
intentionally,
less.
and yet in this TikTok she's
but
like,
then again, like if you look at like it, we've looked at it on stream before. We can do it again if you want to a little bit later on. Like when we look at like the correlations between like inflation, or sorry, the interests, like yeah, the interest spike and like our state of inflation, that's about like a little bit lagging behind, right? Because like it starts at 2002. Some shit gets supplemented to a point of being a problem, so the changes are really sudden and wild and a little bit fucking scary, you know?
we're struggling to keep the lights on, and then she's telling us how sad it is that her kids can't
What was I
have the
doing?
things that they want. They can't afford Halloween
It was
costumes.
bindings
And
for
yes,
Sekiro. Bindings for
that's
color
really
space.
sad.
Got
And
it.
yet you're going to add minimum $20,000
Duplicate.
onto your annual bills per year, whilst also having other children. Maybe just look after those
Game
kids
cap.
instead. Now, obviously,
color, I
she's
guess?
pregnant. She's having the kid.
Game
They
color
can't
space. There we
escape
go.
this, and it's just sad because that kid is going to be born into the same reality that its
OBS?
siblings are in. With it may not have a
Raw?
bed, it may not
Maybe?
have the things that
Raw
a general
commands. Let's
kid
do it in OBS
needs
raw,
to
I
grow
think.
up and
probably the
be
best
healthy.
way.
It's sad, and I'm struggling to get my words out because I'm utterly shocked
let me get the
that
thingy.
someone thought, oh, you know what would be really good with all of this terrible stuff? I'm gonna make a family channel and monetize our terrible situation,
Is it this?
and not even be like, oh yeah, guys, we're in
forgot.
a really tough
Okay.
spot. Like, please watch our content. It's very wholesome. We're doing our best. No, it's just, hey, my kids may have fleas.
Which was it? What was I
Also
doing?
having another baby. Also, I can't really afford to keep the lights on. Also, my kids are sleeping on the kitchen floor. And also, I want 10 billion babies! It's just completely ridiculous.
Get source filter default.
But it doesn't end there.
Settings.
I, for one, believe that
Get video settings,
financial
video settings,
situations should never affect
input
how a child
settings.
develops and their growth and their opportunities. But that's just not how it works. It's not how it works. But I can tell you one thing. When God blesses us, because I truly believe He's going to, we will be the family that reaches out and tries to bless as many children as we possibly can. Because seeing our kids go through this and how it's affecting their development, how it's affecting their self-confidence, and just how they're growing up to
it's the color space that I need to change.
General, it's heartbreaking.
This is one of the darkest things I think I've ever seen on social media. This woman is acknowledging that how her kids are growing up is affecting their development and therefore means that they are going to have long-lasting effects for the rest of their lives, and yet she is still intent on bringing more children into this world under the premise of maybe God will bless them one day. Well, I'm sorry, that doesn't matter. If it happens one day, great, but it's not happening right now. It's not happening to the kids that
I just need to do input settings. Yeah, I need the one.
That is not a valid excuse to keep on bringing in kids into this world. And it's something you're also going to notice of where she keeps being like, oh, this is God's plan. No, it's not God's plan. You have to stop using religion as an excuse of putting kids in terrible situations of where their development is being affected by your terrible behavior and mistreatment of your children that you are responsible for intentionally bringing into this world. And also, I don't care what anyone says, this is mistreatment. If you are prioritizing PlayStation 5's certain things to smoke over buying your kid a bed frame, then yes, that is mistreatment. Bringing in children into poverty, deliberately planning to do that, that in my opinion is absolute mistreatment. But now what I want to do is go into the
other one is
of
sRGB?
Stephanie on the Resilient Jenkins channel, of where she says that she wants to have 3 extra kids after already having 4. This is like the midpoint of 2022, and it's just absolutely wild because it also shows her just complete disregard of other people just saying things to her. Not criticism, of just saying, relatively pleasant things.
I went to the doctor with my kids today, and I have 3 kids. I have the 2 girls, and then I have my stepson. And I get in the doctor, and I mean 4 people. The person who checks me in, the nurse, and then there's another nurse who comes in later in the appointment, and the doctor. All freaking 4 of them have something to say about, oh, you got a lot of kids in here. You got a big crew.
Get input settings.
I mean, like, it's 3 kids, and I'm trying to have like 3 more. So I'm not sure where this like perception of like it being okay to just like, oh, you got a lot of kids, or you got, you got a lot on your hands. Like, dude, just shut your mouth when it comes to like a mom just doing her thing,
I mean, I don't think the doctor was necessarily saying anything negative there. It was, you brought 4 kids into the doctor's office. Wow, that's that is kind of unusual having to bring all 4 kids in. They're all getting checked up. I mean, maybe it's just cheaper to do that. I don't know, but at the end of the day, it doesn't sound like they were necessarily saying anything negative anyways. They may have just been like, oh, big family, nice. Like, that doesn't sound negative yet. They've immediately spun that into something negative and then said, I'm gonna have 3 more. It sounds like they're having kids out of spite, of revenge against the world, and I don't really understand why. But yeah, as you can see here, even back in the days of where they're not in the best financial situation, she is saying, I'm going to have more kids regardless. But what's also interesting about her saying that she's gonna have 3 kids, aside from all the ethical issues that we've gone through so far, is that her doctor has literally said to her to not have children in the future because it could be a life-threatening situation based on the fact that she has developed multiple hernias.
I wanted to take a second off my typical content and just kind of like reach out and see if maybe any other pregnant women have dealt with this before. With my first pregnancies,
duplicate this.
I developed 2 hernias and I got them repaired, but afterwards the doctor was like, the way we repaired it with this mesh or whatever. Heard terrible things about that since then. They told me,
sRGB is the
don't have any more kids. Well, that's not how God had it planned, okay? I've had my son, who's now a toddler, and he definitely brought that hernia back. And now I'm pregnant again, and I'm 16 weeks along, but I mean, you can almost even start to see the bulge. It is so freaking uncomfortable.
Okay, so
And the doctor, basically, I said, you know, my hernia is back, and she was just like, well, there's not really nothing we can do while you're pregnant about that. Just try to wear something tight around your stomach. Brain fog.
oh, you're not being annoying.
Sorry.
What do you want?
Anyway, she said wear something tight around your stomach for the remainder of your pregnancy, which, I mean, the stomach's got to grow too, so that doesn't sound comfortable for either me or the baby. However, pressure on the hernia, it definitely gives it relief. I'm finding it hard to eat as much as I want to. I'm still hungry because when I do eat,
It's already
it
T-bound.
hurts to digest.
Oh shit,
pretty bad.
oops.
And to me, another 24 weeks of this sounds kind of terrible, honestly. I'm
Not
going
net
back
mode
to the
yet.
doctor in a couple weeks
Control
to get a
mode.
second opinion
Okay.
because I just felt like that
That one's
doctor was
hot.
super dismissive.
I love that her doctor was originally like, yo, you should not have children because it could be a terrible situation and put you in a lot of
Let's
pain.
change
And it's just
14.
not going to be a good time. But she's like, nah, that's not
Just
God's
change
plan. I'm
18.
going to have
We'll
another
switch that
one,
to 14 and
then
this one to
another
18.
and then another one, and then
Okay.
another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then 5 million times later.
Okay, can I
and
show you
then
this? It's
another
gonna look
one.
really
And
gross.
then, despite she actually
okay,
has
hold on.
more kids, she's
Note
like,
mode.
oh,
Here we
actually,
go.
yeah, this is really
So,
painful.
here
and she goes to the
is
doctor, she's like,
our
oh, it really hurts.
thing
And the
dinger,
doctor's like, well,
right? Here's our game. This is super petty. Why is my camera not working? That's weird. Hold on. Weird. Why is my camera not working? Eek. Oh, wrong scene. I'm a goober. Okay, I suck. Hold on. Is that the one I load up here? No, that's the right one. I guess I clicked it because I suck. Yeah, I'm the fucking worst. Anyways, so here's our game, right? And I wanted to change color space really quick. Okay, here's the right color space for this game. This is sRGB. Here's the other color space. This is why I took it away. I just made a button on the MIDI controller to do the color space setting. So it's now just doing it for the game capture. It's right here. So I'm on control for this and here. So usually if I want to queue up our camera, I click this and then I'm over here and then hi, you see me and we're saying hi. And then I go to control because I need to do a thing. And that's me fucking with the color space, just so you know, because I'm a goober. And then I like, you know, load the game again. Color space, color space. Being able to control this here is really going to be easier for me because like I also do the capture. Like, you know, I can cap and decap from that. And then I just live on note for like most of the like scene control shit. Like I know you can't see it, but it's like, you know, face, that, game with the wrong color space, easy fix, easy clap, let's go. This is empty. This is our audio stuff in case you were curious. This would be DaVinci. Oh no, this is our intro, I guess. So we're just chilling. Intro is the wintro every day, all day. So I know this is like hella petty, but that's what I've been doing for my sake because for me it's fun. And like, you know, our pause button, very handy, not working right now also.
you know, we did tell you it's gonna hurt. And then she's like, yeah,
whatever.
what can I do about it? And they're like, okay, well, you can't really do anything because you dismissed our advice beforehand. That's your choice, completely okay.
Pog button? Well, the play button should be the pog button, to be honest. One day, we're going to earn ourselves a play button on the Ouya Tubias.
And we're going to give you the advice on how. And then she's like, oh, I don't really want to do that. It's like, oh my God, what? And then she's like, after doing it, she says that literally word for word, doing what they said helped her relieve
More like
pain.
Omega Law.
And even after that, she's like, I'm going to go to another doctor because that doctor was dismissive. If anyone's being dismissive here, mate, it's you. But then somehow, even after this and everything that we've gone through so far, it only continues to get worse. Because I found a TikTok of where she pretty much admits that she's had her kids in a very short span of time deliberately. So at one point of where they hit adulthood, she can just collectively kick them out all at the same time.
I have to like, at some point, Oh my gosh, no, we're rewinding that, and I'm not talking over that part. Okay, anywho's, like, oh, okay. I don't, is that a BTV one? Oh shit, I didn't even know. Anywho's, the overlay supports BTV. Oh, it is. Yeah, no, anywho's, the overlay supports BTV. You don't have to. You can see it on screen here and there if you want. It's just that. That's the Omega lol. The Omega. The Omega. There you go, Vess. In case you actually gave a flying fuck, not to suppose how you felt either way, but if you did give a flying fuck.
Continues to get worse because I found a TikTok of where she pretty much admits that she's had her kids in a very short span of time deliberately, so at one point of where they hit adulthood, she can just collectively kick them out all at the same time.
Don't mind my voice. I've been hacking like left and right, but I just thought I'd share this. Yesterday I was at the store. With my kids. And my man, and we have a 5, 6, and 7-year-old. And the cashier goes, "Oh, that's a lot of kids." And first of all, I was just kind of thrown off by the comment, but I was just
Deep in thought? No. Oh, I'm not deep in shit. No, my thoughts are unfortunately not very deep right now. I'm trying to breathe through the enraged until I find the calm, which lets me have quiet contemplation. That's all. Just living in the moment, cherishing what we have. You know?
just
That's
like,
all.
it really ain't that much. And I was like, in fact, I want to have 3, 4 more. And I was like, and she was like, well, let me rephrase that. It's just a lot of kids really close in age. If I'm gonna have kids, I want to make sure I spread them out so that I can have a little help with them. The older one can help them. And I said, well, for one, I'm really not about my kids raising each other, and for two, I kind of wanted to have them all together, close in age, so I can kick them out at the same damn time. You know, I was just trying to throw a little humor and a little education for her, just to be like, you know, it's not something you necessarily want to say to moms, and we don't need that, you know? We're just living,
I kind of get where you're getting at, that you want to, like, have your empty nest again. But you're kind of expecting that children get out at 18. I'm sorry, it's 2024. I've been knowing for years people that, like, you know, there's whole families that need to live in multi-generational. First off, multi-generational households are a thing. Secondly, a lot of them are requisite, especially in your larger cities where wealth might be considered to condense. That's only amongst wealthy folks. A lot of folks just living month by month have to live in multi-generational households with, like, you know, 2 parents and a kid working, or 2 kids and a parent working, right? Multiple generations, maybe up to 3 working to keep shit together and not lose it in hopes that things get better one day. And a lot of people were really kept away from that. And so here's the thing, right? You don't necessarily get to kick them out at 18. Like, I have highly support needs. I left home and I went back and I left home again, and I still needed my mommy's help and would call her that while sobbing on the telly up until the week before she passed. No, not the week. We talked on Sunday and she passed on a weekday shortly after. Like, I would still call her and talk about everything with her, like, just fucking everything. So, like, you know, and that is, like, saddling down with it for, like, 30-ish years almost at the point, right? So, yeah. Like, she lived as long after having me as she lived before having me. And she still had to help me every step of the way. Like, So if there are support needs, they're out of range of this person's experience and they don't know how to support their kids, like through heavier or more different support needs. That's one thing entirely. And you know what? That's a thing that this person may need to learn how to address.
Just doing our thing, and if I
Also, there's just that people are financially not expected to have the same fucking outcomes as people did, right? Like the thought that they'll be out at 18 is just wild and irresponsible. I think that's the part that gets me. Is like you can't plan on that. And what, are you just expecting to give up on them? That's disgusting. I apologize. I feel no shame or qualm in calling that disgusting. That is inappropriate as far as I can see.
want to pop out 28, that's on me.
Now, yes, in fairness to her, she does say that she wants.
You ever just want to jump through the screen and call someone an ignorant bitch to their face? And just keep screaming ignorant bitch till they fucking listen?
And
Just like, no, fuck you, you ignorant bitch. Shut your fucking mouth and goddamn listen. Fuck you. You ever want to do that to somebody? You probably want to do that to me a lot of the time.
we don't need that, you know? We're just living, we're just doing our thing, and if I want to pop out 28, that's on me.
Now, yes, in fairness to her, she
No,
does say
it's
that
on
she wants to throw
everybody,
a little bit of
bitch.
humor into there, but at the
We
same
all
time, she
live with
also
that.
does say she wants to throw in education there. So, honestly, I don't know if she's being serious here, but based on her treatment of her children so far, I really wouldn't be surprised if this is a case of her actually being serious. But, you know, I can understand if maybe some people don't take that seriously, but at the same time, everything else, I think if you have a reasonable mind, you should take everything else 100% seriously. Because if you're at this point and you don't think what is going on here is bad, then allow me to bring up another post she made of where she openly admits they only have 7 forks in the entire household. And as you heard her say before, she wants to have 3 more kids at least. So, you know, you do a
live
little bit of
alone.
math. She doesn't even have forks to, you know, feed all of her kids, or at least her future kids.
Bro, I live alone. I only have 4 forks deployed. I have backups in case, because someone took my ex took my forks, so I had to replace my silverware, and now I do have backups put away. But like, no, I'm not even kidding. This dude, like, I fed him before he went to fucking work. And like, he would put my fucking Pyrex. He'd put the fucking plastic lids on my goddamn Pyrex when I went well out of the way to put like the wax paper between them or something to break that fucking grossness up. I just like wash everything the second I use it, so like I'm not gonna have out more than that because like it's irritating for me to see a lot of them or even think about a lot of them. Like I could live with 3 out. I keep 4 because at worst I have 4 place things at my table and 4 chairs. At worst. 4 cups, 4 chairs, 4 bowls. Princesses are 2, Bluey are 2. It's a pick. I've been like hard on the Bluey bowls, so I'm trying to break it up and use the princess bowls more often. My, you know, I guess my more matching the set of porcelain bowls are broken. They ruptured at the side and began to leak soup, and I was like, this is inappropriate. So I just like one split entirely. The others had started to like leak things and had like little cracks and little fissures around them. So there were some at Target, there were some bowls on sale. They happened to be princess bowls and Bluey bowls. So I got the on sale $2 bowls, and I've just been like, I'm pretty chill with them. Yeah, they're pretty light, easy to hold. Resi calls me frail. I'm not agreeing, but he's not 100% wrong. Yeah, that's it. You know? Just doing my hard ass bitch shit. Like a hard ass bitch should. You know? Come on, can we do capture of the I need to recapture the PNPs. Hold up. Browser PNP, it's browser PNP. I ho Dario, it's browser PNP. Where the fuck are you? Oh wait, it's not loaded. Hold on, it's worse. I need to go into properties and just like change the mode once and then it boom works. I don't know why it's like this. I need to like make a button to refresh all the like little captures that we run, or to like toggle them or something. You know, just to I need to make a button to like release them, honestly. To like, you know, chill. I want to do things. I like computers. I like stuff.
So
I love you
what
all
are they going to
equally.
be eating with? Their hands? It's just balmy.
We're gonna play a
And some
game.
people may say to me, oh, well, obviously they're going to buy more forks in the future. I mean, which is a wild sentence
now,
to even have
bitch.
to say, but are they going to do that? Because their kids are sleeping on the floor whilst Bio Daddy-O's playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on his PlayStation 5.
On his flat screen,
I don't
bitch.
know if they're actually going to make the ethical financial decision of sacrificing the PS5
I need
for
to
another
set the sound up,
spork
huh?
spork? Another, I guess you could say spork. Either way, on top of a financial crisis, there's also a cutlery crisis. And talking of the unwise financial decisions of the resilient
Okay,
Jenkins
again,
family,
my ex
how
stole
about
my
we consider
forks.
the fact that their
He a
Instagram
bitch.
account is
A
verified,
fucking bitch.
and trust me, this Instagram account does not
This is
have
my
the
feeling on this
attention it
man.
has to have or followers it has to have to just be
Okay, true, but I'm still like, Vess, we've moved on. We're now talking about how my motherfucking ex stole my goddamn silverware. Like some kind of egregious shit clown, okay? This is a thing of relevance now. Like, no disrespect to the man as a person, but like, deadass, don't steal silverware. You will not be a People's Choice Award winner. I tell you fucking what. Tell you what, homie. Bitch, if you steal my cups, I will like, I drink out of mostly a metal, I drink out of mason jars or my fucking hydro flask half the fucking time, bro. Like, I don't give a fucking try me is what I'm saying. I'm not encouraging you to do it. I'm saying, in the words of my fucking ancestors, fucking try me, little fucking motherfucker. I will rock your shit so fucking hard. God damn it. Fuck with me. Watch what happens. Oh, Sekiro's out of the primary device? That's weird. Okay, hold on. Well, I guess I could do this from the knob, huh? Okay, let me pull this other one down. There we go. Sorry.
manually made verified. To me personally, what's happened here is the mother or the father
makes sense.
has chosen
This
to
is
make the
kinda how it
financial
happens.
decision to pay for verification on Instagram, which is a monthly fee of, I believe, around $15. They are paying that fee every single month. The same family that say they can't afford beds, they can't afford a high chair, they can't afford more than 7 forks.
Oh, if you take my
The
straws, I will
same
fucking
family
ruin you.
that pay a
Bitch, I'm
monthly
sorry. No, don't touch my
subscription
fucking
to
straws, you motherfucker. You can use them. If you take them, I will fucking have you chased down to the ends of the fucking earth.
On social media.
You fucking
and
motherfucker.
they only
How the fuck
care
dare you even make
about
such a
that.
fucking
They want as
silly
much traction to
fucking...
their
I'm gonna
accounts as
show you how I learned how to
possible.
high
So,
monk.
sacrifice
Bitch, I'm about to show you some high monk bullshit, okay? I'm learning how to spear high monk combo.
care for their cats
Watch this
or
shit. It's
washing,
bullshit.
cleaning
Watch me
products
do
for
some
their
janky
kids.
shit, and then you come at me
Sacrificing
with
all of
some
that
fucking,
so they can go
oh, I'm gonna
more
be an
viral on
asshole
social
shit.
media.
Watch what
That
happens,
works for them, because
motherfucker.
that's all these individuals
Bitch.
care about. And
I
what's
will ruin
hilarious
you.
to me is the mother consistently
Heart you,
comes on
friend.
social media and pretty much responds to criticism by
Bitch.
saying,
Hold
you
on.
can't judge us, you can't look down on poor people. And it's like, I'm not
I put the
looking
timestamp in
down
for Sekiro.
on people in bad financial...
If you're watching on the VOD, timestamps in for Sekiro. If you're, well, leaving a comment, cool. If you're here, I put the timestamp in, so we're good.
and your future child and your future child's
I'm really happy
well-being.
with myself. I'm
As you
proud.
can read in the caption above, we're a family of 6 going on 7 living in a 1-bedroom apartment. As the kids grow older, that means we constantly have to adapt our environment to give them more means for privacy and extra space. When outside our environment appears cluttered, disorganized, what have you. But quite frankly, after making do for nearly 3 years now, I have nothing but a grateful spirit for the roof over our head. Generally, the instant judgment me and my husband receive, why have so many kids if you don't have enough space for them?
Sekiro.
My perception is judgment comes
Yeah,
from a
pretty
place of
much.
not having the experience. When you've experienced enough, you generally don't judge people. I can tell you after everything I've been through in the past 3 years, there's very little I have to judge.
I didn't
people.
realize
I'd
how
be
close
lying
we
if
were to
said
the
there wasn't a
end. I
point in my
forgot.
life that I was so naive. I might have judged a poor person based
Oh,
off
I
their
wanted to show you
appearance.
something in particular.
Personally,
Hold
this
on.
is just complete prime manipulation.
Let me start over.
They're
I'm gonna show you
trying to
this.
manipulate
It's pretty cool.
everybody
I think
into
you'll dig
believing
this.
that they are the victims in this situation.
Remember how we
and
played
everyone
before?
Else
The intro's a given for him doing that move.
Nasty and
Remember how we
classless.
played before?
Well, that is
I've been learning how to just like
objectively not
switch up my
true.
playstyle a lot.
just as a group
I need the
collective,
mod to switch out the button
extremely
names. Oh, fuck it, we'll live.
concerned. We
I'm
are
using a
concerned
PlayStation
that
controller.
You proudly admit for rage bait content that your kids are unbathed, your cats are covered in fleas and bites, your kid's hair isn't clean, and yeah, I know it might sound like a bit of a stretch because obviously not everybody can afford to have presents, but it in particular does make me sad that they admit that their kids aren't getting presents this year. It makes me sadder than usual because these kids
would
are
be fun.
clearly
You're right.
going through it. Imagine
Oh gosh.
being in a terrible financial position and having parents that are like the resilient Jenkins parents. It's just so sad, and the fact that they admit
Oh my
that the
gosh, I
kids have
accidentally
tons of
toothed, but
broken
who cares?
toys and
That one's
barely
fine,
anything,
actually.
and they're not getting anything for Christmas. It's just completely depressing. But I'm also concerned over the fact that the kids were apparently being treated for lice in July 2024, but it was still an ongoing issue 3 months later in October of 2024. But my concerns don't end there, because I'm also concerned about the fact that the mother is micro-dosing on drugs whilst pregnant and also smoking weed whilst pregnant. And considering we've seen a video from Stephanie being supposedly worried about her kid's future
Dude,
development and
okay.
current development
As much
based
as I
on their
talk shit on that
situation,
1X I had
find
for
that
being a
absolutely
butthole,
hilarious
like,
because she's
legitimately,
smoking
we
whilst
decided if
being
we
pregnant,
adopted,
which obviously
rather, she decided if we
scientifically
adopted,
backed,
I had to
that
stop
will affect
vaping
your
first.
child's
I didn't want to at the
development
time.
whilst they are in the uterus. But also we then need to consider the fact that
Oh,
these
iNabber's not a
habits, like
generic
they
React.
cost a
iNabber's
lot of money.
one of the
Then consider the
UK
fact
commentators
that
who will
kids
actually
don't
cover,
have a dad to
like,
sleep
US
with.
stuff.
Now, maybe
So
you can
it
have
being an
another
altogether
conversation
overall of it is,
oh,
like,
yes,
kind of steeped in
people
that
with
too,
bad
hun. Like, don't forget
situations
that.
deserve things. That's
I need to
true,
fix the
but
FPS in the
as a
browser,
parent,
Cuttin.
you need
I'll
to
do that
make
later.
sacrifices to accommodate your children.
It's like, this may be the
I
first
know
of a
for
lot of his
fact
audience's
that
exposure.
my parents in the past made financial sacrifices to provide for me. I know that for a fact, and that is the sign of a good parent. And this is the sign of an irresponsible parent. And these things completely and utterly concern me. But I'm also concerned about some of the things that she said about
I said
how
emotionally
she raises
immature
her
earlier.
children in the southern way, and how
Oops.
gentle parenting doesn't work.
Listen, y'all finna hate me for this one, but this is my 5th child, okay? Gentle parenting don't do. I will not raise my kids with gentle parenting. You got me bent back sideways.
Ah yes, instead of gentle parenting, I'm going to let my 50 children sleep on the kitchen floor whilst me and my husband sleep in a nice comfy bed and he plays on the PS5 until 3 in the morning. Yes, gentle parenting is a terrible
I should have
thing.
done a
As
high
well as
monk and a
I'm not
jump. That was my
actually sure
mistake.
What she means by
But I'm just
gentle
changing up how I'm,
parenting
like,
here
carrying
and what's
through.
the
And high
southern
monk lets
way
you
supposedly
interrupt a lot
is,
of
as she
moves.
writes right here. I
It
mean,
counts as a
we
perfect
can
block.
use our imagination based on her parenting methods previously. I'm gonna kind of have the belief that this probably isn't a good thing. Whenever I hear a parent saying something like this, all I hear is, you know, I do things that would probably get my kids taken away from me, but I'm gonna describe it as, I'm a non-woke parent. I parent them in the traditional way. What is traditional? What is the southern way? I would love to know. But what's also interesting is the
I
fact
stagger,
that this
but it's
woman
also,
seemingly
I hate to be
raps
this way.
about her
It's a
own
very much
children on
insured
her
parry.
social media profiles, and I get
Oops,
it.
that was not a good one.
Your kids are probably gonna annoy you
Oops, there
at
we
one
go.
point of time. But if you're running a
It's like,
family
yeah, it keeps up the
TikTok channel,
stagger,
you're the host
but it does
and
so
content
with, like,
creator
a lot
running
of
that
interrupts.
platform, where those kids in the
See,
future are
we
gonna grow
block,
up and
we
see
jump
this
over
content,
their attack,
I think it would be
and then
pretty
our
disheartening
flurry
to see
continues
their
us in
own
there.
mother
Like,
just
we go
saying
over
pretty
them.
rude things about
We
them
avoid
on
our first
social
attack,
media.
right? And then a lot of our subsequents are really just, oops, my bad, are really just us locking it in there. So it's like higher stagger, yeah, but the way we're getting it is through counters, not just words. It's not just through hits, it's specifically through counters. Any attack he throws in, maybe not the Mercuries, but that could be a timing issue. Like, I genuinely can't tell if it's the Mercuries aren't cutting it. Like, actually, because I think it's an angle of attack one. I think it's really dependent on the attack, that, like, on if it comes from, like, above or whatever. Because, here, let's look really quick.
Therefore, You are walking into their living space and you're complaining that they're waking up and saying, Mum. I mean, I get it. Being a mother is definitely an extremely tough thing, and there are a lot of trials and tribulations that undoubtedly mothers all around the world go through. I have nothing but respect for that, but I just
Shout
think
out
it's
to
weird
good
that
moms in
this
the
person
world.
here,
Kind
given
people
everything
who
we've
don't
gone
do it.
through, is now
You don't
coming
use
onto
others.
social
That's all I
media
ask.
and berating her
Shout out to
children
good
for
dads
simply
who
just
also don't
saying
use people.
Mum to them. To me personally,
People aren't
I
toys
don't
or
think it's
tools,
warranted,
nor are
especially
four-legged
considering
friends.
it seems that these children are the only thing that are actually getting her a form of revenue. By putting her kids in terrible situations, she is getting paid. So maybe, I don't know, have a weird sense of gratitude to
Wait,
those kids.
you'll only do it
surely
this
that's
way?
the least of what you can actually do for
Oh,
them.
never mind.
I mean, in an ideal world,
I thought
you
you'd
sell
fight
the
me,
PS5
fight
and
me.
buy them a
Never
bed.
mind.
But you know,
Fuck.
the baby steps, I guess. Actually, I probably shouldn't.
This
say
is the
baby
you
steps,
forgot it
because she's probably
chest
just gonna
in
get
the
tempted
game.
to have another kid. Just.
We have 2
steps.
hidden teeth now.
I go in the kitchen and they're right there. I go.
Probably because they sleep there.
A sled
You
dog.
made them
See,
sleep
the
there.
wording pet is a little odd. But no, a sled dog is a companion. Like, you ought to treat them in 2 regards. One as a cohort and an equal, and the other one likely as you're dependent on them and they are dependent on you. Like, you gotta respect what each one of you contributes and just work together.
There.
Tell to R.
I just want to be me for 5 seconds. Just 5
Right.
minutes. I want me. I want to make a video and not have to worry
I thought
that
I could fight that dude.
my
I
kid
can't.
came in the video and it's going to get taken down.
You run a family.
I mean, also, let me
TikTok
try something
accounts.
else. Let me just try somewhere
What
else
do you
really quick.
mean you don't
I want to
want
show
your
you this
kids
really
to run
fast
in
before I
there?
get carried
From what
away.
I can see
Let's
on
take a
her
quick,
account,
an easy quick
it's
travel.
nothing
Wait.
but her
Castle.
kids. And the thing is usually I would have
Abandoned dungeon
absolutely
entrance.
nothing but
That's the one.
empathy in a situation like this. And look, I don't
Right,
have
like,
anything
here's the thing,
against
Vess. For
big
my
families.
ass,
If you
a
want
sled
to,
dog
you gotta
isn't,
go
like,
for it as long as
there's
you
no
need.
pet in, like, you know, that's requisite. Like, my cat and I, like, I looked at them as, like, not a pet, more so, like, my charge. I'm responsible for them. If they need a health concern, like, I have to fucking rise to muster, right?
Children and bringing
But,
more
like, on the
kids
same
into this
hand, I, like,
environment that
accept
she's
that,
describing here.
like, I'm fortunate
None
to
of
have them
this is
choose to be in my
healthy
life,
for
I
a
think, is
child
my
to
point.
be in,
Like, I see no
let alone
entitlement of
5
myself to
children
them or their
and
time still.
possibly even more.
I'm still just like, oh,
Or I want to
cool.
watch something on the TV for 5 minutes.
Thank you for
and I
being
don't
you.
have to be like, close your damn eyes, get out of here, because it's my damn bedroom. Why are you in here? You know? You have your room. You have your stuff. I don't mess with it. I don't poke at you when you're trying to sleep.
I'm trying to find a place to show you this silly move, just really quick and on its
Like,
own.
bro,
I went the worst place for this.
monkey see, monkey do. Oh,
Have I?
because I'll be teaching these kids.
You jump over
that
them. That's
They
it.
ain't doing
See?
it. They do whatever
Many
they
of the
want.
attacks.
Then
You jump
why
over
do
and you counter
keep
from
on
behind.
bringing more in the world?
Oops.
You
I
literally
fucked up.
admit. Sounds harsh, but you are not capable of.
I really wish you
bringing
didn't phrase
4
it that way,
kids
because that's
up
just
in this world.
disgusting.
So
But
why
okay,
5?
thanks, Vess.
Why 6?
I
And
appreciate
why
you.
even potentially 7. It's deeply irresponsible, and I would just say outright.
So it's like, even when they're
neglectful.
charging at you?
These kids should.
Oh, sorry,
not have
especially
to
when
go
they're
through
charging. You don't want to do it
this.
early.
I'm not saying you can't have kids in the future.
But if you get it,
but maybe realize.
if you get it on an attack when they're walking forward, it causes you to jump over them to overextend past your attack, and then you counter from behind. Check it. Oops, I was late.
Want a kid,
I also
and
touched
they
the
say
volume
to
the
you,
wrong way.
What's your financial background? And you say,
I'm gonna
"Oh,
change out my
I can't
knobs
afford to feed
and, like,
myself. I have a
have
one-bedroom
certain
flat
length
and
for
5
certain
kids."
shit and
You
certain
wouldn't
color
do
as well.
that. So why would you say to yourself, "I'm going to actually physically
fucked up
bring
3
a child
times
into this world"?
in a row.
And to me personally, what
In
this
a
whole
row,
thing
buddy.
is with the Resilient Jenkins is just a fine representation.
Oh, that's an
of
instant grab.
everything
That's a
wrong with
constant
social
grab,
media
always.
in 2024. The social media algorithm has outright melted so
If it's
many
early,
people's
you put
brains,
yourself into
and I
that.
think this is another
Right.
case of that.
And it's okay
This
that
is
it's early.
genuinely,
It's
as I
not
said
good, it's
earlier,
terrible.
One of
I
the
suck.
darkest things I think I've ever seen on my time of making videos, because what I've got here are multiple
But but the goal is to
children
get behind
who are
them.
actually being admitted to not
Oops,
having good
in front's
upbringings.
bad.
There are consequences that is impacting their growth of them becoming a teenager and then an adult, and that's going to affect them for the rest of their lives. And yet the mother is still insistent on bringing
you know the
even more
dudes,
people into that suffering, all in the name
the
of
albinurics that are in the fucking
of
big ass
content,
masks.
views,
It's like that.
and monetization. It's depressing, it's sad,
So
and
our
sadly,
moveset has
I
been
don't think it's gonna
that when we're
end
close to get
anytime
over them.
soon. But
This is
the
what I'm getting used
story
to for the
doesn't
first time.
actually end there,
And then
because
this,
we've
which
only
is a
been
lot
speaking about
forward.
the mother throughout this chapter, and you may
And,
be wondering,
you know,
well, where is the dad in all of this? Well,
apparently
let's
it
get
gets
into
really
that.
fucked up by that one move. Okay. Back
So
to the thing.
yes, the father in this situation has particularly gone under the radar up until now, and the reason for that
We're gonna
being
die.
Stephanie is pretty much the main person
Okay.
involved in this
Habaneros, yeah.
situation. She is the one obsessed with having
They're-
children, but
what are
she's
they fucking
also
called,
the one
dumplings? I
who
think they're
has
called
been
black
documenting that
dumplings in the
obsession
game
and
files,
also
maybe?
running the social
really
media
twisted.
page, The Resilient Jenkins.
The punishment is what they do to like make them intentionally go like it's what they do to the other people who they like take away the sight from, and the braggart dude when they like put you in a mask to like fuck up your senses. It's their form of torture. It's what they're trying to do in that game is torture you, and that's the lore for that. It's fucked up. The black dumplings.
The first child in Resilient Jenkins also has multiple other children, allegedly, with multiple different women. And Alita, I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that, came on
I'm
to
working
her
a lot more
TikTok
kicks like that,
profile
and just
pretty much
quick
blew up
attacks,
the whole
followed
situation
by
stating
into my moveset.
the child that she had with
Is what I'm trying to
Andrew
do.
had not had child support paid for years, but also
I can show you a quick
that
little
the
thing I
father
kind of went to
Andrew
for
walked
context.
out from a very, very
Here's where I
young
figured out that I
age
want to
and
do
has
this.
refused to see the
Oops.
child since. And yeah, I'm just gonna play this TikTok for you now,
Hold on.
and I will just say
Main
that
hall?
everything
Yes.
in this situation hasn't
Oh, be right back?
necessarily
Okay.
been proven, but I am inclined to
Everyone
be on
else.
the side
Here's
of the
this-
mother in
here's
this
why I did
situation
this.
due to some things that we will get into. But yes, here is the TikTok.
The reality is, she had 2 children, he had a son.
Wrong move.
Hi. Since we're on here speaking about the Resilient Jenkins, actually, he has more than one son. Hi, I'm the first baby mama. I'm absolutely
That's where I picked up that.
embarrassed the fact that that's my sperm donor.
It works
I will
really
not
well here
be posting my
to like
child
destabilize
on here
this move
because
set.
y'all not gonna know. But my son is almost 12.
And I decided I want to use it more.
Everybody wants to kind of chime in.
The telegraphs are really wild here. But this
That man that everybody's saying that
counters,
two
it
loving parents,
interrupts rather
walked out
a
his
lot
son's
of the
life when he was
it interrupts the big
okay.
like mortal blade
I've seen
attack.
his son since he was 5, and that's because I reached out to him to come to his kindergarten graduation, and at the time he only had one child, which was the little black boy you guys see in his videos. That's my oldest's little brother. Now my oldest, who's at the top,
Kicks them down from their aerial,
doesn't even know he has 2
and we
other
just flurry.
siblings.
We
So
over
no,
like we get over their head.
They didn't meet when he had one child. He probably has more.
The follow up on that's good for follow
He
through,
hasn't paid child support, but he has a PS5.
and it lets us push
I feel bad for
like
those
wicked hard.
kids.
Now, obviously, this is just
That's why.
absolutely horrible to hear. I mean,
That's
not
fucking
having
why I
your
like
own
that.
dad in your life, I imagine, is a struggle, you know? Having a father figure is probably a great thing for
Mine
all
threatened to
people
kidnap
out
me
there,
repeatedly,
and
so
not
I'm good on
having your
that.
dad around sucks, but then on
I
top of
tried to
adding
meet
the
him, it
fact
was
that
really
the
a big
dad walked
mistake.
out of the child's life, refused to come back into it.
I had the option to when I was an
then
adult.
had multiple other children with another
The feds
woman
didn't
and
want me dying, I
started
believe.
a family TikTok account where it's meant to present him as this amazing dad with his amazing mother. I think it's like insult to injury. It's ridiculous. And the idea that this guy isn't paying child support is just absolutely sickening for obvious reasons. But then also think about how this guy's other kids are also suffering, and then think about how this guy still manages to finance his gaming habits. It's like, this is just absolutely heinous. But of course, it only gets worse, like it always does.
You know what I'm trying to do? Let's
Because
watch.
I never not wanted my son to not know his dad. And he's asked.
That's how it
and
interrupts
I've
that.
tried. I have receipts. I've tried.
Oops.
I've tried to get him to be a part. Even his son asked.
It's a different rotation than I'm used to.
Mommy.
Oops. I guess that is a mercuriable. I'm getting used to this battle again. Sorry, I take more than 3 to get used to it. I'm so sorry.
Mind y'all, when that happened, I reached out to him. He read the message, never replied. So I had to put my son in counseling.
Yeah, I can't see me getting that
just
through.
because I knew it was bothering him, and
I think that's only
there's
mercuriable.
nothing that I could say that was going to help him.
Reminder, this is the same father that
Oops, I
co-runs
thought it
a
was the out in
social
time.
media profile that
Oh, yo.
flaunts him as this amazing parent.
There we go.
It's disgusting, it's sickening,
should've waited
and
a
just
sec.
in general, I'm once again saddened for even more children impacted by this guy. Now, we can say everything we want to about Stephanie,
It doesn't
and the
do much
criticism
damage,
does still
but
hold,
man
but
alive,
this man
does
in
it stack the
particular
stagger.
has had children with multiple women.
If
and in
we get the
both
counters.
cases, he is neglecting
The punishes
to
are
care
brutal.
for those children. In my opinion,
I like 'em.
that is absolutely disgusting. And things only go from bad to worse when it's revealed that Andrew
not
is
a usable
supposedly
way.
in a court case with Arlita because she's not receiving any child support, and I guess she's trying to go through the process of forcing him in to pay child support. But also, the child himself is going to
take
have
off high mode?
Andrew's surname removed. That's how far this is going. And again, this brings us back to the whole classism debacle from earlier. I do not believe that the classism argument can be used whatsoever now. This is a guy who clearly is not ready to
Thinking
have
of your
children.
moveset. I think this is
let
the way I wanna
alone
go.
4 or 5 or 6 children. This person should
But-
not be making the conscious decision to bring more
Thinking.
children into this world, but he is still going to. And as we've seen, that literally comes from views, because he has said to the wife, if you get more views, we can have more kids. And if you're wondering, did the Resilient Jenkins make a response
I never
to this?
used this blade.
Yes, they did. And as you can see, the
could be kinda
response,
funny.
well, it went down amazingly, as the post was completely and utterly ratioed by multiple comments by concerned people.
I could use
But despite
bestial
that, in a lot of situations,
going
I've
in
seen cases where
and be
someone has
hilarity
made
with that.
a good heartfelt apology,
Then swap.
but it's not taken well, because at the end of the
I could do
day,
that.
when you apologize for something on YouTube in particular, or TikTok, or any other form of social media, it's never really going to go down well.
Apologize
If you have
appropriately.
an angry bunch of people very mad at you, even if you are
Hold on,
truly
I need to alt
sorry,
tab for a sec.
you just saying sorry is never going to be enough.
Valid.
And you really do just
Oh,
need
yo,
to present.
hi. Also, totally. Hi, sorry. I didn't actually notice that the chat on screen, nor was my other thing populating YouTube's chat. I went to go look and see how far the fuck off I was from y'all. Oh, titties. A whole 10 fuckballs minutes. I'm late. Howdy. Yeah, no, hate seeing children used as tools, honestly. Is this Sekiro? Yes, it is. And I'm live as fuck. Yep, the chat that usually holds YouTube got disconnected. It's from StreamerBot. Let me fucking restart it. I'm so sorry. Bot's restarting. Twitch don't do redeems yet. Hold on. That's the downside, is like it disconnects from YouTube chat periodically and I just don't notice. Like, it's wild. I need like the logs for this in my face like I have for OBS, because like OBS logs I can just like creep on what I need and be alright. We're all connected, chat works. I'm gonna type there as well and see if it works. Okay, hold on. It's delayed because it also hates me. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Maybe you were showing up on screen, but I didn't see it in like StreamerBot. That's my own fault. I'm so fucking sorry. Thank y'all for tolerating me. I apologize. I need to fix our pause button again.
The fact
like,
that
holy
you are
fuck.
sorry through your own actions.
Oh, it does
and
shit in the
over time,
game.
People
Oh,
will
that's
forgive
wild.
you.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean that that is every
So
single
I'm like
case.
checking shit for
Because
Twitch as
my
well.
Friends,
Okay, cool.
This apology is absolute
Oops.
manipulative garbage, and we're gonna get into it right now. And they
I think Twitch
immediately
is
start
mostly
us off
lurking
with
status
speaking
anyway.
about the child support
Love y'all.
issue.
Thank you.
I guess a public response, kind of.
Yeah, our
Yeah,
public response.
Cool. What should we address first?
Let's address the child support
Child
thing.
support. Okay.
I just have a backup of YouTube
the
chat
child support and
by the
child. I
video
have
too, so I can see it.
The one other child, Anthony. I've been paying child support via
Not too late. I was zoning
Via
out.
garnishments. Now, what does that mean? Because why is he not just, himself putting money into the account of the mother? What
Okay,
does
nope, we can't
garnishments
get it.
actually mean? Well, funnily
Withheld
enough,
or taken out
Alita
by
did
the
actually
state in
come
this
out
case.
with an actual document showing that she had to go to a court to force him into paying child support. And what this document
Trying
is
it there?
there
Okay.
for is to
We can get it for
basically
some
analyze
mercurials.
Andrew's financial
Just not the
circumstances
aerials.
so they can take taxes out of his payments based on the finances coming into his accounts.
Oop, I should have ran forward.
Paying child support
Or not at
via
all. My bad.
garnishments. And pretty much
Take the res
what
for
this
practice.
means is that he himself, from what I have seen, did not just optionally pay child support. She had to go to a court and force this guy into
I do like
paying an
initiating this in a
extra
jump
form of
because it goads
tax
this person
via
in particular
garnishments
into some
so She
bullshit.
could just receive a little bit of money to pay for the child that
I thought
he
I lied during
contributed
that.
into bringing into this world. So
Early.
basically, what I'm hearing here is this man
My bad.
refused to pay child support until
My
the
bad.
government got involved, which obviously is absolutely despicable. Now, in fairness,
Well,
in
give me
the
a sec.
first TikTok, she does say that she has not received an ounce of child support, yet at the same time, she also did say in that she is in a court case with him. So I do believe that, yeah, maybe 100% of
Checking
truth
OBS.
wasn't told
Checking
there,
other
but she
OBS.
does go on to clarify in her response to the response
Okay.
from the Resilient Jenkins
Oh my
that the money she received in child support was around 5 cents, and there is actual explanations and reasonings for that, because pretty much what the father goes to say in this TikTok is that he has had so many different jobs. He pretty much just hops between
I'll tune
jobs.
OBS stuff soon.
And the
I think I know what I need
argument
to
made
fix.
by a lot of the angry commenters is he
It's
works at a
scaling.
job for so little time that he will barely be taxed, and therefore hardly any garnishments will come out of his bank account and go into hers. So yes, I don't doubt
Oops, there we
whatsoever
go.
that this mother has
Too
not
early.
been given a correct amount of money to support the child that she had with that man. And that only gets back to even further by things he said in his response, of where he admits right now he is not paying child support.
I thought I was going to get closer in, but
The child support thing.
it can stop the arrows. It just takes damage for us. It does a lot on the return to them.
I've been paying for years via garnishment. They've taken out 9-10 grand from taxes, and I let them. I didn't
What's
find
wrong
anything.
I tried to Shinobi to
The
prosthetic
other
tool.
party hasn't received it. That is not on me. I don't have any of that money. I think I owe $6,000. That's all I owe. Which
Oops, late.
most of that got taken
Oh,
care
no.
of last year. Everything else is via garnishment, except for now, because I haven't gotten.
Far enough? Yes.
I guess except for now.
Keep that flurry.
But I'm 4 or 5 months behind. Things happen.
Things happen. Yeah, things definitely do happen. You consistently keep on bringing children into this world that you cannot financially
Got that
provide
tight-ass
for, and yet you
reverse.
still do it, and you do it for TikTok revenue. You tell your wife, get more
Come on,
views
yes,
on TikTok
no.
and we'll have another kid, and by essence they'll get even more views and make even more money from TikTok. And it's clear
People make money
that
off
this
rage bait
guy
views.
is not a hard
Like, we're not
worker.
lost on
He
that. We
tries
just
to
don't like
convince
it.
the world that he is. In this TikTok, he goes on to say, "Oh, I really worked so many hours and stuff like that." But he keeps on hopping between jobs, and right now he owes $6,000, and he's not paying child support for reasons that he doesn't even explain. He kind of goes into an explanation and just stops,
Oops,
probably because he
I thought I could
realizes
pin the
everyone's
next.
going to hear the reason to be
If I got
absolute
close
bollocks.
enough.
But yes, this is just an utterly terrible response, and
Okay,
only
take the
makes
res.
these
I need to
people
practice
look
this, man.
even worse. It makes him look worse for obvious reasons, and it also makes Stephanie look even worse because she is defending this behavior and choosing to have children with this guy who has another child with another mother who he is not providing for. What? He's
I wanted
gonna,
to jump it,
gonna
but I
now bring in
didn't.
another child that he's not
I
going
think
to
I just
provide for
misclicked. I
after
think
not
it was
providing
possible.
for
We're trying to
other
goad them into the
children?
similar.
It's
Fucked it up.
absolutely wild. But again, like it always does, it only gets worse. Because after
Pellets.
this, he goes on
Maybe
to say
pellets.
why he's not in the kid's life.
What else? Huh?
They want to know why you're not involved in this stuff.
Oh, why?
I should have gotten
Yeah.
rice
I
or
don't need to explain
the snow
why.
thing.
I don't need to.
God
I don't
damn
need to explain everything. I can't explain everything.
He says he can't explain everything, and we know why he can't explain everything, because we know this man walked out of his child's life and never came back and barely ever supported that child. And he knows if he gives that explanation, everybody is going to get even more angry and see this guy as what he actually is: a terrible father, a terrible person who is still
I thought I
making
could
more
bounce off the
victims by
rock.
bringing more kids
You
into
can't.
this world. And you know what? Alita, in my opinion, had the full right to
Score.
get angry at him and get
Lame.
mad at him. And honestly, I think she actually went easy on him. The guy is absolutely pathetic. But then it only gets worse when the mother after this basically goes on the defensive and says, oh, you know, it's not
automatic
for
thing
you
always
guys to
fucks me
hear
up.
everything in our personal life. And it's like, you're the one making a 10-minute video
It's still
right
gonna
now
struggle. It's not gonna
responding
do
to
any
things
better.
in your personal life.
But the settings
also, you've
permeate
chosen to
devices.
make a channel which documents your own personal life and your children's life. The least you can do is explain to the world why you optionally choose to be terrible parents
It's
and
not
put
gonna
your
impact
kids
render on
in
OBS.
terrible situations that you yourself admit impacts their upbringing.
That's the thing. It's not their life. For
Yes,
us
it
to
is their-
explain. It's our life. It's our perspective. It's what we've been
It's your
through.
children's lives, bitch. They fucking live when you're dead. Are you fucking unaware? They live when you die, bro. You realize you
I've been judged all
bitch,
my
you
life. I'm just
perish
letting them
before your
know.
children do. How the fuck do you act like that?
And this is, if they believe people are gonna believe one side or the other. That's entirely up to whoever watches or listens to this.
I mean, firstly, the whole point about being judged your whole life. I mean, you both clearly have not been judged enough because you're both absolutely terrible parents. You are the worst and should not be running a family-based TikTok account. It is hilarious that is
It's
your
not
main
very
source
based
of
for a
revenue.
family-based
But also then the
TikTok,
point
tell you
of
that
before
fucking
where
much.
she says that yes, that we shouldn't have to document
Not aware of the
everything about
social
our life.
condition it
This is a
fuckballs
response
all.
to things in your
Can
personal
I fuck
life
you up on
that
this
you've
one?
chosen to
Alright,
make
sick.
on your account about your personal life. So yeah, as I said before,
Not well.
I think we deserve
Far
a
enough?
right to
Yes.
know why you deliberately mistreat your children. But then the point of where he says it's up to you if you choose to believe the child support thing, mate, you literally a minute ago said that you are not paying child support right now.
I guess except for now.
Oops. I looked down.
4 or 5 months behind. Things happen.
So yeah, I'm going to choose to believe that yes, you're not paying child support because you literally admitted it. But then it gets even weirder when they go on to address the whole
Oops.
issues to do with them not
I
having
thought I had
bed frames.
gored
and it's
out and I
just
didn't.
a little bit
I'm gonna take the die.
confusing because they go on to pretty much say that the reason the kids don't have bed frames is because they, well, destroyed their beds.
They had frames, they had mattresses, sheets, pillows, the works, even little drapes on their
Princess tapestries.
Yeah, they had they hung.
I need to
on
risk
everything
breaking
and bent
OBS a little
everything and
bit
broke it,
in a minute.
Tore it down, and
Kids are destructive.
I'm gonna fix my refresh rate again. I'm gonna try 120
somehow
because OBS is rendering slower
frames and all that,
than it should be.
more or less
I think
a hazard. So we had to remove
because of the
mouse,
refresh
and
rate.
they told
It's
us
dipping
they
below
tore up their
60
sheets and
instead
our
of
bed
staying
covers
above.
and all that.
I mean,
I could be
even if
wrong.
these things are true,
I want to find out.
how
So,
did you not see them doing
Give me a
this? You live in a one-bedroom flat.
I'll warn you.
Surely you
This is
were
just warning
around
one
these
to
kids when this was happening. You are parents to young children, so I expect one of you to be at least around all the time to make sure they're safe and not doing terrible things.
hold on.
But also, how there was a kid
Unless you can pause
that they're
Sekiro.
describing here, bending metal frame. Are you giving like birth to the Incredibles children?
Yes.
Is that
Yes,
what's
bro,
going on
yes,
here? This
obviously,
doesn't
yes.
really make much sense. But even if it does make sense, it's just more evidence that you yourselves are irresponsible parents. Because it's not like the kids can run into another room and do things sneakily. No, you've admitted in TikToks before that there is no personal space in this home which you continue to bring more children into. So how would you not see this? Is it because that you left the kids on their own? They got to a point of boredom of where they went to destroy things? If that's true, then, well, that's pretty terrible on you. But if it's not true and you're lying here, well, that's terrible because you're lying and making excuses. But also, let's get into the argument of number 3 here of even if all these things are true, then why would you not just buy them another bed frame? You've got a PS5, and I know people will say, oh, they've got to learn from the consequences of their actions. Okay.
Bitch, not when your actions impact a
4
child.
kids right now. Surely one of
Fuck
those
off.
kids didn't deserve to have their bed destroyed. They couldn't have all 4 collectively got together one day and were like, we're going to destroy our entire living space.
They probably did, honestly, because I would do that. I'm just
absolutely
kidding, by the way.
Maybe
But
just
damn,
sell
is it
the
funny?
PS5
Oops,
and get
wasn't paying
them
attention.
an actual bed frame.
Context.
But then after
There we
this,
go.
they go on to speak about how things are expensive and how they don't
Do I wanna
want
try
be
to
in a
break the
bedroom,
system
but they
now?
just can't really
Yeah, I do. Hold
financially
on.
find another viable
NVIDIA
option,
control panel?
which is an understandable thing given the current state of the financial market and rental markets. But
look
then
at me.
you have to ask
The
the
screen's
question
gonna
again
freeze
of
in a
why
minute.
do you keep on choosing to bring children into
Watch
this
this,
world?
it's kinda funny.
It's not like that the financial and rental market was any good 2 years ago. It was still absolutely a mess back then. Yes, it might be slightly worse now, but back then it was still terrible.
For 3 years, I've been doing my absolute best to try to make something happen, and I did too. I worked W-2 jobs for a long time, and I'm not gonna justify the reason that being home with my kids. It's either I pay someone to watch my kids and raise them a way that I don't agree with, or I stay home and raise my kids.
Breaking
and
OBS.
Get to watch them grow and become their people, and that's the choice that I would rather have.
Okay,
Oh,
got them
of
both
course.
back.
People think I want to stay in a one
There we go.
bedroom.
That's
Sorry.
okay, and I think we want
Let me
to
check
stay-
OBS
we
again,
want
keep
to
this
stay-
changes.
Things have
Close
increasingly
NVIDIA control
gotten
panel.
more expensive
Okay, let me watch
over
OBS
the years.
Mhm.
as I play the game.
My rent
All
has
of
gone
it
up.
together.
It's gone up $300 since we got together.
Yeah, because it was what, $950.
So the question is, again, for the 50th time, why do you persist on bringing more children into this world? Why do you optionally do that and parade the fact that you're going to have more children regardless of your financial situation? It's irresponsible and it's neglectful, and everything that they said in this response is an
can't
absolute
get my hoodie off
garbage,
without extra
garbage
work, so-
argument. It's not even an argument.
I guess we're
It's
just
more
staying in it.
excuses,
Fuck it.
and none of the excuses do anything to excuse the fact that they are awful parents who don't pay child support for their other children, who don't look after their current children, and just completely prioritize themselves, whilst also cussing out their children on social media constantly. But then somehow it gets even worse, and I know I keep on saying that, but really, it does. Because I found this
unwrinkled.
other post of where the mother seems to basically confirm that he has another kid
That
with
worked
another
way too
mother,
well.
with the caption
like
stating,
that.
I watch the struggles
cozy.
my son has to overcome daily due to his birth mother drinking while she was pregnant with him. Now this, for one, is incredibly ironic considering this is the same woman that, you know, microdoses and smokes while she is pregnant. I don't really think that you of all people have the room to talk, but again,
Wait, microdose
this
is on fucking
basically confirms
hallucinogenic?
that this stepchild of hers, who is the actual biological child of Andrew's, is another child to another mother. How many kids is this guy gonna have? He fights through so many obstacles he should have never had to had she have just let go of her habits so he could grow and thrive whilst in the uterus. But he's a fighter and he's got daddy's beastly genetics to boost his abilities to become whatever he desires. Nothing will stop my boy. Thanks for choosing me as mummy, buddy. We're gonna fight this world together. how many children do these individuals have? I wouldn't be surprised if there's even more, honestly.
Oh, we got
These
it.
people
Keep
are
it.
obsessed with having kids. But also, again, yes, it's wild that she's actually coming after somebody else for being irresponsible whilst
Oh, we
pregnant,
did
whilst
knock
also
them down.
being
It is
deeply,
angle of attack based.
deeply
Okay.
irresponsible
I mean, we figured that,
whilst
but
being
like,
pregnant. And multiple other people
Checks
since
out.
this have come out with their allegations of multiple negative experiences with
oh, I thought I could pin it.
Andrew, stating things such as when he was looking after their kids after he said he would, he then went outside and left the kids to be alone because he had to go and
Gotta
do
bring 'em
other
back up.
things. And you know, this does actually really come into what I was speaking about earlier with the kids destroying their beds. How did nobody see them doing that and stop them? Maybe it's because people weren't around to attend to the kids. That's what's being alleged here. These things do kind of add up, but at the end of the day, that is just an allegation, and we don't really even need that to show that these parents are not responsible and are outright
Used too many health.
neglectful
I don't
and
like
are
that.
using kids
Bad play.
as a way to
Good game.
financially fill their
Mid plan.
pockets. And with that,
Terrible
my friends,
player.
I think it's time we come to some
Really
form
good
of
boss
conclusion
design.
finally, and come to an overall understanding of why this is all happening. So yes, the conclusion. Now honestly, I've said it enough throughout this video, but this
I
is
don't like
definitely
how.
one of the
Hold on.
saddest stories I think I've ever spoken about. Regardless of the jokes I can make or some of the things that just seem utterly ridiculous, at the end of the day, there are multiple
Why is it
children in
stealing
this story
CPU
that have been
time
severely impacted and
OBS?
affected by neglectful parents. And I think
do my
that
game.
is just unbelievably sad, because these
That's
parents
weird.
just couldn't
I don't
have
like
any
that.
level of responsibility in their life as a grown adult and as a grown parent. These kids are going to have to suffer for years, and that is just absolutely depressing. And then add on top of the fact that these kids are now being used as a content farm, it really is just a sad state of
Inappropriate.
affairs, and it really does just summarize where the family genre of content is at in 2024. This whole thing is just miserable, and I really hope a lot of parents out there who are considering making content look at this and just think to themselves, you know what, if I want to make content, I'll make it about myself, not about my kids, not about my family.
I respect that my ex was willing to like abandon my ass.
I'm not
if
saying that you
if
can't
like
record your
she went
kids
into
from time
adopt
to
still,
time and post your
and I
kids
wasn't
or
able to stop vaping. You know, I
your
respect
family
that
in general.
a lot.
If you want to do that, do that. But make sure you protect your children. Make sure you put in the right ways
Oh, I
to
thought I could
protect
time
your
it.
children
I'm
from
bad.
people online.
We
but
struggled so
also
long to get that
protect them
original
from
timing when I
yourself,
first started
like
playing.
in this case in particular. Because typically when it comes to family content that I speak about on TikTok, it usually is about online creeps. But in this case, it's about the parents not taking care of their kids. And that is just even more depressing than any of the other situations that I've spoken about. Now, there have been a lot of wild
There we go.
theories about why the parents,
I want to see if
in
I can get this
particular,
to enter.
Stephanie does the things she does, why she is so
And sustain
obsessed
itself.
with having children. Some have suggested
It's an
that
awkward
is
way for me
something
to
that she's
maintain an affront against
into.
them.
Now, obviously,
I like it.
that is a theory, but based on the fact that this woman has made content specifically around the obsession of having children, I can understand why people have come to that theory, but I'm not gonna go down
He's
that
getting
path
me.
because I really don't.
The
want
next
to.
phase is gun.
I don't think it really benefits the kids in any way. But at the end of the day, there is something very dodgy going on here regardless, and it does just make me incredibly depressed. 20 years ago, when social media was really starting to kick into gear, I don't think anyone kind of envisioned the future that it has become. I think when Facebook was starting in 2005, if you said to somebody, oh, you know, people are going to be able to make jobs out of this application, people are going to, you know, start recording their kids and putting them in terrible financial situations of where they don't have beds and they're sleeping on kitchen floors, and people are going to watch that and it's going to get millions of views and it's going to give them a living. I don't think people back in 2005 would think
intermittent
this is what I
problems
want.
with everything. I will fix it again
We would
harder.
have shut down social
I
media.
think I know what to-
and have just forgot the idea completely. Because at the end of the day, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it, parents of the resilient Jenkins? Is it worth it? exploiting your children every single day in the name of a few dollars? Because personally, I don't think it is. I think these parents really need to look in the mirror and really need to just reflect on the fact that they are putting their kids
I'm not used
through
to this
a
again.
terrible upbringing, and it's very obvious.
So what you want to do when you're about to deal with that particular move is not what I did. So
with that, my friends, I'm gonna end the video
by saying patience is honestly most important here. This being my most important point. And I'm failing at it. Like wicked miserably.
Is going to get done, and these channels and these people and these
because you can't go early because you'll be
extreme
exposed.
Things to get views.
I also have to fix
internet,
OBS,
and that leads to the children just being put at even more risk. Is all of this rage bait? I don't really know.
I'm only running 2 OBSs.
Don't really care because
bro?
what I can see is children in terrible positions. Regardless if they're exploiting that in the name of rage bait, at the end of the day, what I do know is that these children are going through a very bad time. But with that, my friends, that is the end of the video. Please share this video. Please like this video. And please comment your thoughts down below. Engagement does mean so much when it comes to these videos, so please
give me a second for the next thing I want to try to fix.
You can to support the video and get it out there and get this story spoken about. So before we end the video, I do just want to say, in terms of where the family are now at after all of the massive online controversy, they have actually finally given at least some of the children beds, but that didn't come from their own pocket. No, the Resilient Jenkins actually had an Amazon wish list, and on that Amazon wish list were bed frames, and a lot of good-hearted people out there actually provided the funds to buy these bed frames. They purchased it through the Amazon wish list, and it arrived at the Resilient Jenkins' household. So yes, at least there was a positive ending to this story somewhat. Of course, it doesn't take away from any of my concerns, especially considering the fact that this did come from the pockets of other individuals. It didn't come from them selling the PS5 to buy things that their kids actually needed.
Because for everything else,
but I do have a bit of faith restored in my heart that the internet actually came together and did their best to help these children. Because at the end of the day, that's what ultimately matters the most.
And then the color space just can't be wrong here.
Please let me know your thoughts down below. I've been
or else it's
Fraser,
gross.
You've been you. Thank you so much. Please follow me on Instagram. Please subscribe.
This is the right one.
I'll see you in the next video. Peace out. Bye-bye.
I just have to be able to do that.
Adam will never grow.
Okay, let me get you the current video.
Never change.
Let me stand up for a second and grab some stuff and try to fix up OBS. Okay? Here we are. Let me close my game really fast so I can try to tidy things up. Let me switch you over. Boopidles. Note mode. There we go. There. Close gum. Load the other thing. We're going to do that AFK Reacts thing where I put on other streamers who sometimes AFK React, but not only. And not all of them AFK React, but we're going to do that really fast so I can tinkle. I'm going to be honest, I do want to tinkle. Am I looking for a particular place? Yes, I am. Is Vindication? Yes, I am. I have to potty. This is because I love you all. Ooh, actually, do we want to be weirdos? I can just like make you stare at this and then put like picture in picture up. Oh, it's gonna fail to capture picture in picture. That's lame. I need to make a Butin to fix this too now. What a goober. What a fucking goober. Okay, and likely also to like, no, this is gonna help me never have to ease off my controller as a gamer. Just imagine how happy I am not having to let go of the controller, right? That's basically it. Cool beans. Okay, I'm gonna leave this with you. I gotta tinkle. I'll be back soon. Be safe. Don't do nothing don't do things I would do or wouldn't do. Really, just be you. That's all I can ask. Okay, catch you soon. BRB. This is on theme. Oh, let me restart the audio engine. I thought I heard a crackle twice now. I'm assuming it's coming through to you too. Hold on. Okay, cool. We back? We back. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Oh, it might be in the filtering we're doing. If I say something like, if I have too much vocal fry, it might be fucking up. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm new here. I'm a noob. I'm new here. I have to tinkle and possibly like number 1 and number 2 really bad. So you enjoy that knowledge. Have this. I have to 1 and 2 though. So, or maybe I have to 1 and 2. Nothing definitive, but maybe I have to 1 and 2.
You want me to get on your back?
Yeah.
In a skirt.
I'm gonna put our BRB up.
And I did manage to poop.
What'd you say?
I can't. I'm not gonna jump up your back with
Vindication.
with bunny ass.
Good to also
What is bunny ass?
contact
You know when you're the poop
Feels
like in and out
superior.
of your ass.
blades if they ever mess
You
up.
can't like shit.
Down.
What are you saying right now?
Because the rabbits peek in and out of the hole of the ground like bunnies do.
So you're saying that at the moment there is poop peeking
I have
out
to
of...
shit and I can't shit. That's just how it fucking works.
There's poop.
I'll take my phone.
Come here often?
Need me.
Astro gifted Dr. Disrespect.
Thanks, bro.
Alright, that's a good one. You know, that's a good one. That fits
Okay.
there. Because either way.
Now we're boiling the pasta.
Someone in chat said, why am I turned on by that?
Shut your fucking
Dude,
gross
dude,
ass.
this stream is a whole bunch of like clones of me. Oh my god. This stream is a whole bunch of clones of me.
I was flamed by a new frog for being poor and not.
See it? Look. 39 GPU is Shrix 24 GB memory. Crosshair Formula ROG Juicer H1200i Kraken 7337 Ryzen 5950X triple SSD, dude. Right? Pac-Man. So chat, with this chat, we'll be able to play chess, balloons, we'll be able to play Minecraft without lagging. And the best yet, wait for it, we're able to react to videos with no FPS drops. Isn't that fucking crazy? Boys! Boys! Getting some hype in the motherfucking chat, dude! Is that not so fucking hype? No lag for react content!
Much love, Pac-Man.
Let's go, dude!
My dreams at 22 is unreal to say the least. Wait a minute, she's 22?
Yeah.
I'm 30. This is weird.
Yeah.
I thought she was at least 26.
Why?
Pog? Oh, I'm Pog-ohing myself. What the fuck? Oh my god, I had no idea.
Yeah, she's very mature.
Oh my, yeah, I thought she was like at least around my, she's 22? What the hell? How is she more mature than half of everyone in the, like 90% of people?
Cause she's not like a Twitch person.
But
she
even then,
she didn't stay on Twitch and try to like fuck people over in the past like everyone else did. She got like dragged into this accidentally.
If you guys would like to react to it. Love you guys, keep up the great work.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good thing it's not husband swapped because neither of you have content. Oh my charge this man for all this content.
Listen. I am mind boggled.
You sound like you are a middle schooler reading out their essay.
Alright, stop. Let me keep reading. Okay. Wow. Wow, this is crazy. To think about all she's achieved at 22. You know what I was doing when I was 22?
Yelling at me.
I didn't know you when I was 22.
I don't know.
Wait.
I don't know either. I don't know if I don't know.
Ah, it's a gray area. It's a great. All right. Okay. The support. Guys, I'm reading. Don't let these donos through.
Yes, she's 22. Why do you think we pogo you so much?
Okay, I didn't stop. The support that I get.
I'm telling my dad the big news.
Here's for the great work.
Dad, big news.
What?
I'm going to OnlyFans.
You're going to what?
I'm gonna start posting naked pictures of me on the internet for millions of dollars. I'm gonna be rich.
I don't think anyone would pay for that.
Oh, Dad.
You text him right now and apologize.
Hey,
What do I have to apologize for? Did you hear what he said?
He just roasted him into the ground.
He just shit on me.
Do not hang up on your father.
I mean, that is true, but I think you gotta give him his shit. Sorry, bud. Suffer.
Why am I apologizing for him? This
Because
he
you
literally
should,
shit on me and said no one's gonna buy it.
Obvious cheapy pins.
The fuck?
I don't even know.
Okay, no. Later. You'll earn more later. Nope. We agreed that we will do interest and other stuff. And genuinely, oh, I forgot my water. Okay. T-Pain. You get some T-Pain. Enjoy some T-Pain speculating about Miss Giffen Maya. I have to fill my water. I forgot it. I went to the loo and I sat it down not by the door, but I sat it down like a little bit in front. I walked past the loo and I sat my water down far enough that I felt like, okay, it's not too gross. And then I walked back and then I went to the loo and skipped to the loo, my darling. Mm-hmm. Yup. Uh-huh. That's what I said. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. I'm not sorry. I thought it was very funny. I was giggly. You were giggly. It was fine. Anywho's, I need to fill my water. I kind of forgot. I'm minimizing both the OBS instances and I'm just bringing up one of them's the one that feeds the other's status and seeing if the status bar, and seeing if that rectifies our frames problem. I'm just going to hide them from the menu and see if this works appropriately to address this, because we've lost some frames and we've had some latency, but it's remarkably inconsistent. And I, as a bitch of consistency, I'm like, what? What in the what? Why? Who did what? This is wild, bro. It's like so much wild, bro. It's like mostly, this is wild, bro. It's like my response to like everything though, honestly. Wow, this is weird. There's like a lot of stuff not on my screen because there's like 2 OBSs running, right? And it's like weird. Oopers. No, thank you. So there's 2 OBSs running and it's weird. And that's totally fine. But it's like kind of weird not seeing the status, I guess. I mean, I do have the status open. I can see that it's streaming. It's just like nerve-wracking. Okay. Okay, cool. I can do this. I can be one of the cool kids. I got this. Yo, I got this. Watch me be a cool cat. I got this. Yo, motherfuckers. Yos. Yos. Alright, sick. I even put the fucking, okay. I put the fucking, like, segment button, because Riverboat Jack is right, segment button for the win. Like, I may not be the most consistent at cutting segments of the stream, but I'm also kind of just, like, I admit this. Like, I tell people honestly and earnestly, kind of, like, what's up? So, hi. If anyone fixes the segments in the comments, I'll apply any requisite changes or offsets. I'll check them. Anywho. Like, I know the thing that breaks the chapters working appropriately is genuinely that I just don't, like, switch out the URL for the name of the thing at the end of the night, which I could go and do better, and I will do better going forward, but, like, I also don't feel too conscripted to it, generally because the link is still there, and it's a timestamp you can click on, it's just not, like, a chapter marker for YouTube, because you can't have a URL as a chapter marker. At least with an HTTPS in front of it. Potentially if I remove that, maybe, I don't know if it's the slashes. I know some other symbols do break it. So I'm not really sure. I don't really know. I'm new. By the way, I'm new. I'm a fucking noob. I gotta get my water. I'm a fucking noob. I'm noob stremmer. Noob stremmer noob.
So that you're in a whitelist so that you can bid. Okay?
Just noob problems.
Can you imagine their sex?
This kind of energy.
Only newbie things. Only newbie things.
What's their sex
Just
like?
newbie things.
You know, what? You know,
no telling. It's probably like super serious.
It's probably so serious. Miss could probably nasty as fuck. Miss could be eating that ass, boy. Oh my god, Miss could be eating that ass with a clown mask on and shit.
With a clown mask.
Can you imagine?
I'll be used to it. Ready?
Defying logic.
Jesus Christ.
They probably over in that chat telling them
I'm telling
everything
you,
you
Miss
saying.
probably got a fucking like a porn dick too. It's probably just outrageously big. And like why?
Thank you so much.
Hey, T-Pain said what?
Yeah.
Oh, see, they tell.
Miss eat ass. Right. Listen, all right. Don't talk shit about my ice cooking like that, okay?
Like what? You know?
T-Pain, I just want to let you know that Matt is obsessed with you, and it's just his ego.
No, I'm not. Listen, dude, your shoes may sell for 12 grand. My bubble wrap sells for 5 G's. We're fucking competitors at this point, all right? Suck my dick and look at my fucking mustache. Meow. I don't even know.
Why was that the only part y'all told him? Tell him everything.
I'm reading logs.
Yeah, it goes back to guilt a lot of times, and I don't know why, because I don't feel like I ever have. I'll give you an example. My brother was had lung cancer and liver cancer, a lot of abuse to his life, and I was reached out to and said, "Hey, can you be a liver donor?"
I have like the hair of nausea, but that's like usual, right? Like I'm big bitch supreme of gastric distress and random bouts of nausea. You're good.
If Pokimane talked about Yvonne like that, she could be talking about any other streamer like that. You don't know. Like, no... let Pokimane do whatever she wants. You know? But I'm sorry, I don't think I could ever be friends with Pokimane. Like, that's physically impossible. It's out of my boundaries. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude to Pokimane, but that's just my opinion, you know?
All of a sudden, I got like there was a hand like on.
If Pokimane
Did we
talked
have
about
swords?
Yvonne like that, she could be talking about any other streamer like that. You don't know. Like, no...
Is this like... this isn't the cool clip.
let Pokimane do
Never
whatever she
mind.
wants. You know? But I'm sorry, I could...
What? I'm just curious. I'm just nosy. What's that from? Oh, I can see the text. Now I can. It's just behind us. Okay. Do you want to try? Let's try. Shit.
If Pokimane talked about Yvonne
One
like
more
that,
try?
she could be...
I just like context. Clips.twitch.tv. Oh, wait. Yeah. Clips.twitch.tv. JOLLY. Yeah. Oh, SPEEDY. Not, I didn't spell it right. SPEEDY. Scorpion. SEORPION. Yes. GIVEPLZ. Capital caps. Yes. Okay, I didn't spell speedy appropriately last time. I spelled speed. Motherfuckers. You even, if I search it, does it exist? I mean, because then I at least know I didn't mistype it, I guess. That's my big thing, is like, did I mistype? I want to know. The internet helps me. No, maybe. I don't know. Fuck it. We are the Google dorking
I would really
stream.
prefer if you would be quiet.
I will teach you some shit about Google dorking live. And we'll go find court docs. It'll be so fun. We can find so much stuff. And we'll talk about it.
Chibi Oroquana is a 35-year-old
gives me
man
the
from
giggles.
Michigan.
I
During this
apologize.
documentary, I'll be referring to him solely as Chibi. To the masses, Chibi gained his fame in one of the most notorious internet memes of the mid-2010s. But his history of internet infamy doesn't start there.
I do need to
Chibi's
fix
story
OBS.
is
I'm
far
gonna do it.
broader and more interesting than most realize. And unlike most other lolcows, Chibi has very little troll interference in his life, making him one of the few remaining natural lolcows out there. By himself, Chibi has
Hold on,
managed to
camera's
get
gonna get
kicked out
fucked
of
up.
therapy, have his co-workers join his Kiwi forums, and share all of his most embarrassing moments. He's even sending illicit, unwanted photographs to unsuspecting Discord users. And I must say this, don't go trying to seek out Chibi. He loves attention. He's been known to quickly attach to people and refuse to leave them alone. And what he may send you, I don't think you want in your life. So let's begin at some of the earliest known history of Chibi. His entire teenage life, Chibi fell in love with the growing trend on YouTube, the rise of Let's Plays, particularly people who focused on Nintendo games. And Chibi, as an avid Nintendo fan, decided to give it a shot himself, having his mom
Ooh,
buy
the
him a
scaler.
Dazzle card, and soon enough, he began doing Let's Plays himself.
Hold on.
Most of the Let's Plays have been lost to history, but Chibi must have gained a large enough following to catch the attention of one of the biggest YouTubers doing Let's Plays, Nintendo Capri Sun.
Oh, I know something that broke through something earlier, if you know what I
We
mean.
got this.
Yeah, definitely. Well, this feels weird.
And what do you know? Folks, I'm already dead.
And I'm small. And, I'll just wait for you to get back.
Ice Brothers are not my friend.
Stinking stupid, stinking stupid. Or did I say you can't be
Pepperoni and cock sandwich.
Oh, I should have used it.
I remember that particular clip from another video. I remember hearing, and I quote, pepperoni and cock sandwich. For whatever reason, like the exact and explicit phrasing of pepperoni and cock sandwich, like, I understand, but like at the same time, I don't understand. I don't understand shit, but I understand wanting to string expletives together for like whatever fucking bullshit reason. I just don't understand pepperoni and cock sandwich being one of them. So I get it, but I don't get it, but I get it, right?
Mushroom, I guess.
So I'm trying to
Then we
say.
could get 3 in return instead of losing these lives.
I'm trying to fix OBS shit so you stop having quality of
Dude,
service
he's been
issues.
farting like a freaking racehorse
I feel
all
bad
day.
about it.
I've never,
Ever since I
I don't think in
introduced
my
him
life
to-
I've ever farted this.
Ever since I introduced him to baby spinach,
Yeah, like I put some on a turkey sandwich.
his colon's
And
been
like,
cleaner
wow. Just pooping up a storm.
than... Yeah.
Just pooping up a storm. So guys, this morning, for the first time, I had some of that Weight Watchers oatmeal. Or that weight control oatmeal that Quaker makes.
Oh, yeah.
But somebody on the internet said that it was really gross, so I was like, not expecting much. And to be honest, it didn't taste too bad.
Derailed conversation!
It tasted like oatmeal mixed with meat.
What?
Like, I don't know if it was possible to extract the flavor of meat into a juice. It kind of tasted like there was...
Oh, I
Because I
see.
know there was protein in it, so I don't know.
I could tell you how meat tastes like in a juice, but it'd probably not be appropriate.
Dude! Man,
When did it start
that's it.
recording?
Get out of my house.
Oh, come on! Of course not. You don't care about my feelings. This relationship is over!
Is it trying to make failed
I'm
indie
not
eye
sure how their
sockets?
friendship
No?
started. Most assume Nintendo Capri Sun left a comment or a message, and Chibi quickly attached himself to it and refused to let go. But playing games together isn't the only thing Chibi and Nintendo Capri Sun did. Apparently, they were good enough friends for Nintendo Capri Sun to pay
Hold on,
for
let me check
Chibi
on
a flight
Twitch
to
really
his
fast.
house
I might have just
and
fucked up their
spend a
view.
few nights, and it seems
Okay, they're
like
good
they were
again.
having a decent time. But it wasn't long until Nintendo Capri Sun was given some unfortunate news about his friend Chibi. You see, Let's Plays wasn't the only thing that Chibi was doing in his free time on the internet. He was engaged in 2 separate relationships with minors. He even made multiple Facebook posts detailing the drama that ensued.
I have to
One of
check
the
my
more
channel really
telling
fast.
posts made by Chibi is that his father was furious at him for his actions,
Okay, color
but he
space checked
still
in 3
couldn't
places.
figure out why. So he decided his best solution was to pretend he was going
Okay,
to
checks out.
Minecraft himself into another world
Color space
if he
works.
wasn't left alone. To nobody's surprise,
back up, brother.
these were just ploys to get his parents and the internet to back off and let him proceed with his nefarious affairs.
19 or 20 years old and I was dating people that were 16. Yeah, it's all it's wrong and I should not have.
Oh, that's trying to
done
help
it.
Sekiro still.
Did I know
That's
better at the
also not
time?
helping.
No.
He claims he was just 20. He's lying about fucking everything else. Why would he be truthful about his age at the time? He claims he was just 20. Which, if that was true, you're still in your 20s and a 16-year-old girl.
Settings.
And him saying, I didn't know better at the time.
Yeah.
You were in your 20s, Adam.
I can drop this
last year
down
that he got
a couple
catfished
B-frames.
by someone he thought was 19,
Try to
but was actually 16.
Hold up.
But he was in his 30s at the time. And it's like, neither of those ages is even remotely appropriate for someone his age.
So, first off, I know this shit's wrong, and I've moved on personally, but because of what's happened and because of how people interpret the situation differently, it's going to follow me, and it's probably going to follow me to my grave.
Sorry. Heart you all.
I mean, it's... That kind of thing is extremely frowned upon, especially in today's society, and for very good reason. And doing something like that in today's day and age
Twitch matching
is considered
B-frame
a
change
massive red
coming.
flag, and not something that's
So it's
easily
not
forgotten
weird.
or swept under the rug. And it doesn't matter how many years will pass. So,
weird. There we go.
to answer your question, in short,
You're good.
hope
You're
to
consistent
one
now.
day,
What you have is
you
what we
know,
got.
obviously people won't ever forget
I can
what
check it.
happened, and it's basically
Fine, I'll
much like
check it.
every other
Of
wrong
course.
that I've committed. But I can at least acknowledge that that is
I
not
better
the
check it.
person that I am anymore. I mean, it's fairly well known now that, and we already answered that earlier, that I used to date people under 18 when I was
checks out.
19 or 20 years old, and I didn't think it was a problem back then.
Sorry, I'm done checking our fucking lame ass streams quality across YouTube and Twitch since I changed shit in OBS to try to alleviate render lag, which, by the way, has gone down a whole fucking don't tell me that's 10 milliseconds. I will fucking cry. Okay, cool. No, a good 6 to 7 milliseconds. Thank you, which is a substantial amount of time. So
Because the age of consent in our state is
that's why I'm happy. I know we're looking at something that's harrowing as fuck, right? We'll live. Point being, I'm a happy goose with OBS and how I have learned as a noob streamer and a shitty streamer to do a thing. And that is, it's not levity to break up the bullshit, but it's a happy thing, you know? What, you don't like pink, fluffy, fucking happy fucking ass clouds? Okay, I'll tell Bobby Ross, fuck you.
16 years.
I need levity to break this up, or else I will melt, okay? I appreciate you all, and I adore you all oodles.
And all of my in-person social
I would
interactions have been
explode
consensual.
if I only
but this still follows me
to take this
to
raw.
this day and gives people pause and the wrong idea about me almost all of the time. And given how much other things have happened with me, it's not really surprising that people want to keep their distance. And out of a lesser regret,
Sporadic render
I
lag
do regret
again.
not being more patient when it comes to trying
It
to
has
fit
to
in
do
and
with-
make friends and seeking validation right away by going to extremes.
Was there
What Windows
actual
capture?
contact with people who were under the
Weird.
age of 18 during this time when you were like
Very
19 or 20?
Yes, there were.
Okay. I figured while the iron is hot, might as well ask that question because I'm sure a lot of people in the chat were kind of thinking the same thing I did. It was like, wait a minute, hold on.
But I can at least confirm that the anything that I've ever done was
bitch.
always with consent. I've never ever done something without consent,
Yeah, you
especially in person. That is something that is a rigid standard that I hold myself to, and I hold myself accountable for that.
You ever
It was
notice
later
how
uncovered that this was only the tip of the iceberg because of
You ever notice how there's like that split meaning? Like, we consider consent to be something that you have to be informed and able to give. And like this word has a meaning and how it's being misappropriated to just mean someone saying something. You notice how that's happening right now and is quite. You notice how your streamer looks a little bit upsetty spaghetti? Just saying. Maybe something to do with that? Maybe because, like, I do think it's very easy to delineate that, like, when we say this, we mean something that people need to be able to say from an informed position, which is a thing that, like, bro, I'm sorry. They can't do that. Not sorry. They can't do that.
Apparently,
Dead ass. Sorry, not fucking sorry.
there were several
Ain't
other
that
younger
word?
people involved with Chibi around this time. One of them ended up posting their allegations to Kiwi Farms. In the messages you can see that Chibi is trying to talk to a young girl out of her relationship. They spent months talking about cosplay, playing Mario Party, all the activities you would expect from Chibi. But after a while, Chibi started to grow more and more interested in her. Chibi began texting her multiple times a day, most of the time simple highs and hellos, but when the girl wouldn't show him attention, he would quickly go into one of his pity parties. You see, when Chibi isn't receiving the attention he feels he deserves, he'll begin to trauma dump to whoever he is talking to, typically complaining about how nobody likes him and how he wishes people would give him a chance. Even though he's talking to someone, and the last thing they probably want to hear about is someone's easy to solve problems. And let's not forget, Chibi is a grown man around 25 at the time he's sending these messages, and he's trying to get advice from a 17-year-old girl while being creepy. The forum user also alleges that Chibi sent her messages on Skype, and what could have innocent Chibi told this girl? After the girl had taken longer than 5 minutes to message Chibi back, he became furious, thinking she was going to abandon him like all his other friends have in the past. So Chibi told her he was planning on coming to the hotel she was currently staying at, ask for a key, and come to her room. The threats must have been viable enough for the girl's family to keep her on a buddy system for the rest of the year. Chibi's creepy nature is often swept under the rug, as most see him as a cringe guy who's harmless. But not even a year ago, Chibi was still trying similar things.
Akko Taco FPS drop. What the fuck, brother? Like, I am looking at this thing, unless OBS has like some obscure ass resource leak. I'm also like having to stare at myself in a muted tab so I can like see if I didn't fuck up like many things to do with render. Oh, I'm also getting a sight into how much like the normal delay for YouTube is. Because it's like, I meant to set the Twitch one to not be low latency either. But, okay. That'll work. That's fine. I don't care. I have to occasionally check bullshit. Like, and I know I can check around this area and see things that I know like, what they should look like. As opposed to like,
Nobody can blame Nintendo Capri's son. He did the right thing and cut all ties with what he thought was just a goofy, weird friend.
On that night, I was under the impression that my friend and I were actually on a date together, since she had been messaging me about how she was being abused and lied to by the person that she was currently with. We had talked I think we had talked like a night or two before on Instagram Messenger, and she was basically venting to me about how awful this person was, and I told her,
venting
if this person's
Among
so awful,
Us.
why are you still with him?
If she's venting and you're playing Among Us, you should report her. To the High Council of WeDCA.
I mean, just, you know, sometimes you just have to put your foot down, say enough's enough. And I think a day or so later, I convinced her to tell him how she really felt, and she had actually told me that she had broke things off, just ended up showing up anyway. And then when he got there, she basically told me, do you mind if he takes me home instead? So not only did she lie to me, but she also made me feel like crap because I was under the impression that it was just going to be us there tonight. And she wanted him now to take her home. So it was just like, all right, so where does that leave me? I'm just third wheeling over here. So at that point, I felt really betrayed, and I lied to, and essentially just kind of left right then and there. And eventually, I made it back, and then I immediately left for home. But what I didn't realize is I think she must have stored a bunch of her stuff. I think like a makeup bag or something. I don't know exactly what was in it, but she left something in my glove box. And a couple days later, she wrote me saying that she left her stuff in there. And I think a couple days after that, I met her, and I think I also left some stuff with her too. So I think she gave me, I think it was like my cosplay makeup or something, and then I gave her her bag.
So this person says, I believed he was a nice person, and time and time again, he'd say that he was rejected by other girls, that everyone treated him poorly. We went to Necto together once. Necto is a nightclub in Detroit. All while we knew we were going as friends. I told him several times before we went to hang out. The guy I was seeing at the time showed up to Necto, and Adam legit left the nightclub immediately with all my belongings in his car he drove. He refused to give me my wallet back until I spoke to him about that night, saying I treated him just as badly as the girls he's tried to get with, and that I'm the worst one. I felt so deeply uncomfortable and disgusted by him after this, and truly believed what everyone else has said about him. He told me all these horror stories about what he went through, but after how he treated me, knowing I didn't do anything wrong, and that he wouldn't give me my belongings back, I don't know, I would just feel safe if he wasn't allowed at Colossal Con.
After his fallout with Nintendo Capri Sun, Chibi needed someone else to attach to and tell all of his problems to. This is where he met Big Al. On one fateful day in college, Big Al decided to make possibly the worst decision of his entire life. He sees a lone Chibi drawing by himself. Feeling bad for the guy, he decides to walk up and see what the cheapster was drawing. It turns out it was a YouTube poop Chibi had saw earlier in the morning, and somehow this blossomed into the best friendship Chibi has ever had. Chibi's father, Dick White, passed away at a relatively young age. This left Chibi heartbroken. Big Al was trying to distance himself at the time, but felt an urge to rekindle his friendship with Chibi to try and console him during a hard time in his life. Going to the funeral, multiple of Chibi's family members hugged and thanked Al for being the one true friend Chibi has ever had. Big Al was ignited with a new urge to be Chibi's friend and really try and change his life. But just about as quickly as that—
This little bit of latency is fucking with me. I'm so sorry if you can catch it too. Hold on. I don't know what's causing this.
feeling came, it went. And during the funeral, Chibi proceeded to take a stand and sing an anime song with an anime music video playing on a projector in the background. As tasteless and cringeworthy as you could imagine this being, it gets so much worse when you realize one of Dick White's final wishes to Chibi was to quit playing Nintendo games and watching anime and go get a life so he didn't put so much stress on his mother. Needless to say, that would never happen.
At his dad's funeral, above his dad's corpse, with his dad's corpse in the room, he sang a fucking anime song as his tribute to his dad. Of all the cringy—
It is so extra laggy. Hold on. Let me try. I think I already tested this out, but I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Pretty sure our background doesn't give a fuck either. I don't think it's that, because it doesn't have it has a negligible impact on our latency. Refreshing. Just double checking. Yeah, no. You're stuck with it. It's cute.
shit
It doesn't cause us
that
issue.
Adam has done, you would think he would deny that. You would think that he would
Okay, hold on. Maybe. Let me cook. Hold on.
absolutely swear up and down, no, Big Al's fucking lying.
Nope.
He's lying through his teeth.
hates
I
us.
never would do that. In fact, every person that I've told that story to told me, you're full of shit, Al. That didn't happen. But it did, and Adam confirmed it. When his dad died, I went to the funeral, and his stepmom, pulled me aside and said, listen, he doesn't really have anybody.
Settings?
You are his only friend. You are the best friend that he's ever had. Please, look after him, take care of him.
Try split
right?
encoding again.
And I made a promise to his stepmom that I
Oh,
would. Spending all that time trying to do
Sorry.
Adam right, and then seeing him pull this shit, it's fucking infuriating.
Did you actually sing an anime music video song at your dad's funeral?
So a lot of people say that I did. I did not actually sing it at my dad's funeral. So what happened was I made a video of myself basically karaoke singing a song. It was from an anime called Kanon, Kanon. And the name of the song is called Last Regrets. It is the opening song to that anime. It is a very sad song. And I set it up that had basically a black background, and I had the lyrics pop in on screen every now and then. Basically what it was part me singing the song and part a sort of a slideshow of pictures and memories taken from my dad's life. But I did not actually sing in person at either the funeral home or the funeral itself. I had that video and I showed it to his friends and loved ones at the funeral home itself.
After the funeral was over, Big Al drove off and on occasion tried to assist Chibi with jobs, extra money, and even a place to stay when Chibi was having trouble with his mom. But Chibi's refusal to stop being creepy, attaching to random e-girls, left Al no choice but to cut all ties with his former best friend. But this isn't the end of Al and Chibi's story. Chibi is going to make it far, far worse, just like he does with everything else.
I'm probably the closest friend Adam has ever had. One of my biggest regrets is being your friend. Especially seeing the shit that you keep doing. And the sad thing is, if you just kept it in your pants for once in your fucking life, like me and all of your other friends at the time tried telling you, the worst thing you would be known for is being a shitty speedrunner who cheats. Like I said in my post, when he needed a ride, I gave him a ride. When he needed money, I gave him money. I expected none in return. If he was hungry, I fed him and bought him food. If he needed a place to crash, my door was open.
Why is it busted?
I got in trouble for it plenty of times.
Buckets.
But he's a friend, and you help you help your friends who are in need.
When they help
I
themselves.
even offered him a job at the kitchen that I worked in at the time. Red flags were popping up from my boss. I even drove him out of my way to a job interview to a city that was an hour away from where I lived. And again, I didn't ask for gas money. I didn't ask for compensation. I did it out of the goodness of my heart because, hey, he was my friend. That's when I learned about that from Mr. Mediker's stream about Adam. That was the one where somebody called Adam's house to tell his mom that he was seeing a 16-year-old girl and sending pictures of his to her. And at first he denied it, but then he said, "Yeah, I did it," because he's an idiot. That when I found out about that, I decided I'm done with him.
I like when they rat on themselves.
And then I started spreading stories that only I would know about him.
I hope a random fat guy doesn't come and attack me for no apparent reason.
I'm still fighting with OBS settings. I'm like, what the fuck? Because it doesn't always. It's intermittent, and I want to see if it's identifiable.
Oh, you got my nuts. You got my nuts. No
And don't think Chibi was just able to ruin multiple friendships. He has a history of ruining just about everything he touches. One such event was a video he posted of him cosplaying as L. The footage is lost to time, but in the background you see what he looked like. This was to announce a Death Note anime convention. People had already told Chibi to keep his mouth shut about it, but he refused to listen. And the damage was already done. The entire event was doxxed and multiple participants began to get messed with online.
OsakaCon was a convention that was being planned with you and your friends, but has been canned due to an apparent video you made in your youth involving an L cosplay and some admittedly cringe acting. Is there regret to this day
Hold
involving
on.
this
Task
incident?
manager checking something else
Okay,
again.
first off,
I haven't
admittedly
checked this in a
cringe?
moment.
No, it would be completely cringe. Make sure you get that right. Second,
what now?
I mean, not too many people know that one. That's like going like super meta, like that's going like super like back in the day. Like if you're like a vintage watcher or a vintage I don't know what would you say for that? Whatever. I was thinking of a word, I couldn't think of it. But yeah, absolutely. I would say those were definitely my cringiest years, to be honest, because I was still finding out a lot about myself and trying to find my place. Why I decided to shoot that video with a poorly styled L wig, marker on my eyes, and wearing pajama pants while in my basement was anyone's guess. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea what went through my mind when I posted that. I cannot even attribute that to any of the above issues that I have listed. That was just really stupid cringe behavior that I just could have avoided entirely had I thought for 1 second longer.
This was nothing new to Chibi. He had already had his fair share of internet scrutiny, but that was all okay. He had protection against these kind of problems. Like Chris Chan has his medallion, World of T-Shirts has his hat. Chibi once had a dog collar given to him by his grandfather. But
vegcom has a smile.
I don't think I can do it justice explaining it to you. I'll let Chibi handle this one.
Alright. There's been an issue that's
like a
been
red
brought to
boy.
my attention recently, and a lot of people have asked me this, and I'm just getting really sick and tired of hearing it.
There we go.
Why do you wear a dog collar? Well, if you're thinking I belong to somebody, that I'm somebody's slave, no, I'm not. The reason why I wear it is because I like to wear it. That's it. I tell you the other reason, the real reason why I like to wear it, but seeing as though you guys are so misunderstanding.
Sorry. Well, Twitch still had my voice. My terribly lame voice. 1 sec. Are we on browser? Okay. No, we're trying to load my camera, so okay, I just need to fix it. There we go. Properties, deactivate, activate, toggle. Let's get them, let's go. Hi. Sorry. I'm still trying to fix shit, but I crashed OBS, like just outright just destroyed it. Oops, I apologize. I greatly do apologize, like genuinely, I apologize. I did not by any means intend for that to happen. That was very sudden, sorry. Oh yikes, that was a lot of shit at once. I'm moving my screen around again. There we go, got it. Okay, I paused our video when I noticed what it was going. So, what I was doing was called fucking up. Also, it seems like it's irregularly allocating GPU resources. Like right now, OBS is fine. I might have actually fixed it and just had to restart it to release some states. But it's at like 25% GPUs to 20% at most. And it's doing a lot to like deal with scaling, etc. You know, encoding for 1440, capturing for HDR, etc., pushing all that off to YouTube. Got it. Got it good, great. That's fine. Thing being though. Okay, thing fucking being. Did I fix the other OBS instance? Hold on, let me check. I need to see. Okay, I did. Good. I got it. Okay, cool. So, hold on. Hold on. Anywho's, I've been having fun. I've had a great time setting this up and having a grand time just having fun. I can't say thank you enough for letting me fuck around with this. I have a hobby, and it involves being a strummer. And thank you for letting me do it. It's been very fun today. We'll go back to reacty shit. Hold on. I'm clearing up the logs. I'm getting everything in front of me. I'm making sure I can check on our sit shit things. Right? This is why I'm gonna like decouple. I'm gonna run more instances of OBS and just when I get NDI to work appropriately, I'm just gonna like ship things between them, you know, to where it'll be like one OBS captures the game. Everything will like the audio will get routed like we do, right? But one NDI will capture the game and we should have like no latency. We'll see. We're gonna be pushing a lot over our memory bus. It's gonna be wild. But the goal should be browser, that, camera, whatever. Like, I guess the game explicitly and my camera, get the game explicitly will get its own, really. That's about it. I think because I can like, I want to take interaction of things back as much as I can to just like, yeah, I don't know. I want to clean things up. I want to do a good job. I want to also like, I think that like the multi-computer streaming setup thing is cute sounding, but unnecessary for me to try something that I want to do that involves like networking shit together, anywho's inclusive of MIDI devices. So I'm here for it. That sounds super fun. I want to do all of this stuff. We're going to do it. It's going to be fun. Okay, we're going back to being a React stream. Why does it say I'm going to BRB? Because I crashed OBS. Hey, Twitch, is it lagging for y'all or something? Like, if it was, let me know. If not, we're good. I'm trying to get us. I'm trying to also, like, keep this from, like, fucking
Understanding.
up. Okay, we've already leaked back up into higher GPU usage, and I don't know why it just tears up like that. That's so weird.
I don't know if I could tell you
I'm
guys.
still reading about this.
Because the real reason why where it transcends...
Because I can't
The
find
real
it
reason why
precisely.
where it transcends all that you might understand. And if you guys don't believe me, or if you guys think I'm an idiot, you know what, just go ahead
Wouldn't
and
call
push,
anyone such
push
a thing.
the unsubscribe button. But here's the real reason. Now, the story behind this pendant right here, my grandfather got it for me a few years ago when we were down in Florida. I've treasured it.
I mean, it's probably a mix of a lot of things, but I think it's the camera, honestly, hun. Like, the white balance on the camera is kind of shitty, because, like, look at how, like, in the background, we're even getting blown out things that should be, like, the microwave lights, for instance. Like, that's what it is, you know? It's the lighting's a bit extreme, but then the white balance is also a little bit rough. Not the white balance, the intensity that it's capturing this, but also it's been rescaled. There's a lot of stuff going on, right? Like there's so much going on. This viewport could be like originally ant-sized. Like, you know, it may be scaled up to this, but it might be from something like half the size of this, for all we know. That's what I'm getting at.
Ever since.
Like, you get some aberration as you successively, in succession, start to, like, iterate through and re-encoding shit. I don't know.
I realized that
It's the camera, but it's a lot of stuff to do with it. It's a good older camera, right? Like, it's probably got, like, an older, like, not an older, but, like, in contrast to, like, our modern cameras, like, my camera isn't really tuned for the stream. Like, hi. I'm putting everything we get monetization-wise next time into a better camera because we're capturing 1080 and I want to capture 1440 because the whole stream is in 1440 and this is like upscaled for YouTube and then downscaled again for Twitch instead of like just downscaled once, which I feel would be like preferable, you know, as a way to go because I'm probably grainy or something. I don't know. I'm probably grainy. Not granny, grainy, you silly goose.
Whenever I took this off, I felt really faint, and I usually would lose consciousness. This happened every time I took this off. So that is why I did this. This right here is not an actual collar. It is something off of a trench coat. But that's the closest thing that I could find that
That's kind of sick.
I can wear. But the real reason why I always have this on and I never take it off is because of that. It's pretty much the source of my power. It's the source of my energy.
So now we're where it all started. To many people, this is where their knowledge of Chibi begins and ends, the infamous SGDQ Tomba 2 run. But the embarrassment doesn't begin here. Earlier in the week, Chibi was live streaming, gleefully telling his small following that he was going to SGDQ, but he was nervous. Not about the flight there, been away from his mom who coddles him to this day. It was because he knew
I miss my
it was
mom.
time for him to be a man.
The coddling was
He had a crush on another
occasional.
speedrunner named Kazooie, and Chibi was going to profess his love for her once and for all. There was just
I was busy and I forgot to switch scenes, I'm sorry.
one big
Not even
problem.
busy, I was distracted.
Chibi was scared to death to do this, and Kazooie also had many other speedrunners trying to catch her attention.
I have a crush on Kazooie. And I am hoping
maybe this
to ask her out at SGDQ on a date.
Version Hirsch? Okay, one sec.
My face is very red now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, what did I do? What did I say? Why did I do that? Why did I say that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did I say that? Why did I do that? Stupid.
Why did you? Why'd you
Really stupid
upload
of me.
this? Are you streaming
Strata,
that?
please. Strata, please. Shit.
Brother.
Nope. I really did not want to say it out loud.
Mm-hmm. And this is probably in quotes. I know this is probably highly unlikely. It was probably a waste, but I brought condoms for SGDQ. This dude I was saying left his Jimmy hats over here a while ago, and like the one time I was like, hey, friend of mine that I've known for many a years, do you want to blow these up like balloons together? That would be funny as fuck. That's like the only excuse I can give this. Well, we used to like blow them up like balloons when we were silly goobers many moons ago, anywho's. So like for us, it's like a little bit inside jokey as well. That's all.
So Chibi
Kinda
arrives
funny.
at the SGDQ and his mission begins. He sets out to find all of the parties. And
It
by
can fit
Al's
over
account,
my head though.
they-
That's the thing. It's like like I've always been told, like, of all the reasons people say to bring them, for water storage and transportation is the one that gets me the most. It's like, holy shit, that is actually like brilliant. Or sometimes people are like, it'll keep a phone safe. Valid, actually. Like that shit, that's so fucking real. Like everyone should just keep Jimmy hats on them at all times because they can save your phone. They can like be your space helmet. JK, you don't do that. Or you can blow them up like balloons. It is kind of funny. But it shouldn't be like an event because you think you're like gonna get fucked. You can give them to the homies if they say they're about to go and get fucked. Like that was super fun. For a minute, like I would have them just languishing in my purse. And like if the homies were like, I'm about to go get laid, I'd be like, do you have protection? And if they said no, I'd be like, let me move the cheese. Here you go. Take 3. Be safe, please. Leave some there if you don't use them. Okay, bye. I don't know, like, you should take them with you, but, like, not for the reason of, like, expecting to get laid, right? Like they can hold so much water, it's so fucking wild. Right? Yeah. Like, they're just useful for holding water and shit, and, like, blowing them up like balloons. Maybe not that one. They're fun.
Every
That one's
person he
fun.
knew to let them into their party because it was his birthday and many people relented.
Many, not all.
But Chibi wasn't done begging.
Let's leave
since
our hope
at the
at the
time
door.
SGDQ was a smaller event and had a birthday rule where if it was your birthday during the event, you could sit on a few couches during the runs. A nice gesture, but they underestimated Chibi's ability to, well, Chibi. And I also think this rule has been revoked after the I'd really prefer if you be quiet moment, so I don't think this one exists anymore. But what many people don't know, Chibi was also on the Bubsy the Cat run, where he was also cringeworthy, but this run fell into obscurity.
This stream also has a birthday rule. If it's your birthday, shut the... Okay, I don't mean this with any disrespect. I'm projecting. If it's your... I'm gonna finish my little haha. If it's your birthday, shut the fuck up about it. No one fucking cares. I will actually celebrate yours with you. I'll be gleeful for you, with you, at yours. I just had to catch myself because I realized I was projecting because I don't like mine. I don't care about it. It's kind of like, whatever. Who the fuck gives a shit? I have shit to do.
After Chibi showed the world his true abilities as a lolcow.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you didn't know. Okay, I thought you said you didn't know what it's from. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, instead of
Dude, this game is like full of puns.
yeah, the aliens have come down to take the yarn from everybody. I guess.
He's pretty sure Bubsy's faster than Sonic.
Can we get a race? Can we set up a race?
Oh, definitely. SRL?
Like a new donation incentive? Yeah.
And so you want to slow down here on these goals.
They're called Woolies.
Yeah. All right, so now we're in the theme park area. It's pretty chill.
By Caveman's account, as soon as he saw Chibi approaching the couch, he instantly hated him. And it didn't help matters that Caveman is a very odd person to say the least in his own right, and combining Chibi into the equation only could equal bad. Most people don't realize Chibi and Caveman were sitting together for around an hour before the I'd really prefer if you'd be quiet moment had taken place. And it was filled with Chibi grinding every single nerve down Caveman had. Chibi was even getting on the other couch guest's nerves, talking during critical moments and making offhanded remarks that really shouldn't have happened since Chibi knew nothing of the game and truly had no business been there. After Caveman told Chibi to be quiet, they sit there for almost another hour longer as Chibi tried to figure out what to do. Honestly, it would have looked bad, but someone should have escorted him out of there. It could have saved them some face, because Chibi unknowingly at the time set the reputation for Games Done Quick events as super cringe fest. This was like the very beginning of it.
What would you say you're best known for?
So, being brutally honest, I'm known for a lot of infamous reasons most people probably already know. And the most well-known, definitely being the I'd really prefer if you would be quiet guy. In fact, I still hear that line almost 10 years to this day.
Resetting metrics? I can't do that yet.
Evil swine have returned.
Okay, that was a lot of quiet.
Oh, that's a good start.
I didn't let the dead air happen. And
has.
that's why you tolerate me.
So, alright, good. What I'm doing, not dressed for the occasion.
Physically unable to provide dead air.
I recommend
talk too
all
fucking
viewers
much.
to go get a nice cup of joe, perhaps a bagel.
Dude, I love bagels.
Just sit back and enjoy some breakfast tomba.
Asiago cheese bagel? Yummy.
I believe you.
The character design of this game kind of reminds me of Adventure Island.
Alright. So there goes the crab basket. We need to get the crab basket to get crabs.
So this is the case where getting crabs is a good thing?
Yeah.
My name is Tumba the Mighty.
He doesn't actually talk though, so he would never say that in any situation.
He makes grunts. That's kind of like talking.
He could pretend he does. I have fast pants.
We get turbo pants later.
Now you're just making me excited.
Yeah, I don't think you're ready for that.
I don't think I am. I think I need some time to prepare my body.
I highly doubt.
I would really prefer if you
adaptive
would be quiet.
quantization works.
From what
for
I
this.
understand, his name was Chibi.
Highly doubt.
Which is an excellent name for a man. I told him to be quiet because he was a and I didn't ask for him to be on the couch, and he just invited himself on, and sat shoulder
AQ
length to
doesn't
me
like
so I
me.
couldn't move my elbows, and just would not shut the fuck up. Did anyone see
As
him
a
actually
person.
doing those jumping jacks? Like, Jesus Christ, at least do good proper jumping jacks.
But I'll
True.
donate another $10 if Green Hoodie Guy does 10 jumping jacks.
Alright, so this is like the coolest part of the game in my opinion. Like, time is frozen, so this is just pretty much the point of no return. Like, the first thing you see, alright, well, we got this going on, first of all.
7, 8, 9.
Would just be too easy, boss.
Great job, guy, I don't know. Alright, so this is like the coolest part of the game in my opinion. Like, time is frozen, so this is just pretty much the point of no return. Like, the first thing you see, alright, well, we got this going on, first of all.
7, 8, 9.
Great job, guy, I don't know.
Resetting metrics.
Thanks, guys. You just gave me my exercise for the week.
Chibi wants to fight me IRL?
Hmm?
I don't think he wants to do that. He was on the couch from Bubsy till Spyro 2. Like, that was just his time. Nope, I didn't flip him off, I didn't suplex him, I didn't do anything. I just wanted him to leave me alone after the stream. He didn't get it, like, he tried to approach me like 3 more times, like, get out of here, guy, what are you doing? They called Chibi that guy. Chibi was that guy. Am I really a meme? Have I attained meme status? Stash bro. Way back in the day, I was thinking about Stash Cam, just like exclusive mustache cam, but I couldn't get it to set up right.
But this wouldn't be the end of Chibi's awkward night. Afterwards, Chibi knew this was going to be the moment that he can never live down. But in the birthday spirit, he was able to put that to the side of his head, as his true goals of the event began to take place. You see, as previously mentioned, Chibi was trying to get with Kazooie. He even brought protection in case he was successful, and Chibi knew which party she was at, so he proceeded to go to the party, and to avoid thinking about his building nerves and not.
So, as we so silly like covered, there are a multitude of legitimate reasons to take Jimmy hats with you for just all around. To give to the homies because they can keep phones dry. Apparently they can hold a fuckload of water. Holy shit. That's wild. But like, multitude of reasons. Right? It goes on and on. Giving them to the homies, keeping them safe, being my primary favorite. But like, please do not do this where you go about thinking you are entitled to like other motherfuckers' bodies. I just take them to be safe for all the homies. Take them because you can be helpful. Take them because they make funny balloons. They do make funny balloons. Okay, if they're if they're past expiry or some shit, balloons in session go all the fucking way. Who the fuck cares? It's balloon season. Like every day. Just go
Also
for it.
spectacular events from the morning before,
Past expiry of
Chibi
fucking
began
course.
to drink heavily to the point he was
Dumb.
loudly challenging random speedrunners to wrestle him for Kazooie's love, which a few speedrunners gladly accepted his offer. They wanted that Kazooie love too. Which led to Chibi getting embarrassed in the middle of the party, getting pinned multiple times, and to make it even worse, while Chibi was wrestling for Kazooie's love, he didn't realize she snuck out with some other guy. In fact, he thought he just lost her. So the next evening, a hungover Chibi had to think of a new plan to get his love from Kazooie. So he bought some sort of expensive gift and promised to give it to her, on stream of all places, before they left to go home.
Nip this in the bud. If I go anywhere, no one try to fuck me ever. Like, I don't want it. I like smiling and talking about games and playing games. You want to do something with me somewhere? Play games with me, talk shit. Fucking LAN party it up. Like, show me you can arrange a LAN party. And we can, like, bash cups together or something. Or, like, you know. We'll eat pickles together and talk about, like, the weather and shit.
Home. Chibi was shocked when Kazooie came on stream with the guy she ran off with the night
I do
previously.
like pickles, though.
So
They're pretty
not
sick.
only did Chibi manage to cement himself in lolcow history, but the girl he came to the event for ended up snuggling up to some other guy, which you can see Chibi literally convulsing on the inside. After Chibi's infamous moment, he blew up in internet fame, well, to an extent. There was a small but dedicated group of people who knew they found a gold mine in Chibi. They began testing the waters to see if they could find anything about him. Unsurprisingly, they found Chibi had...
I eat pickles on stream for fuck's sake, so that's easy. That was an easy pick, because, like, I've fed strangers pickles. One time I was at the pier, and I will not do this for anyone else, but I was at the pier. And, you know, making friends at the pier. And a bunch of people had nasty hands because they were doing pier stuff, respectably so. And I didn't have nasty hands because I'm not doing pier stuff, blowing my nose, scratching my ass, you know. And so they're like, in fewer but more kind words, "Hey, clean bitch, would you be so kind as to potentially let me use your hands to put food in my mouth so my nasty hands don't touch the food?" And I was like, okay, I can do that. All right. I'll put food in your mouth for you. Okay. Whatever. But then we have this.
ended up snuggling up to some other guy, which you can see Chibi literally convulsing on the inside. After Chibi's infamous moment, he blew up in internet fame, well, to an extent. There was a small but dedicated group of people who knew they found a gold mine in Chibi.
I talked about it. I mentioned it once, so now I can never feed people again. Nope. Also, that's long past. The time where I would be such to do that, those are long gone now. Nope, long gone. Nevermore. Nevermore. Why is this scene? Okay, no, here's the thing. When I switch scenes to this scene, the latency goes up by like hella. That's wild. Okay, I'm checking downstream here because that's like my biggest suspicion so far. Is like it's obviously gotta be downstream here, right? Like obviously. But the thing is, I don't think it is. I think it's good. Hold on. I can go see what's available per what.
They began
That's
testing
easy.
the waters to see if they could find
One sec.
anything about him. Unsurprisingly, they found Chibi had left a plethora of personal info scattered across the internet, leading to him and his mom, mainly his mom, to deal with all of the incoming trolling.
Hold on, let me just do this one.
It's not the Kofi thing, it's not the
You need to
wall
like
thing.
not
That's
do
consistent.
super backs.
Give me just a second.
It's not the featured chat shit. It could be
What?
some
You need to
rescaling
get
around
off
the
of it.
camera toggle
2
thing.
people now showed up. Passport pizza
Maybe.
and breads.
Let me check.
You need to shut this
I
down.
bet. I'll check
They
all of
see
them.
that you're on there. These kids see that you're on there and they're pulling the same shit again.
Okay,
Do
so
you see? Is there any way you can contact Facebook and tell them to block this bullshit?
no, there isn't.
Well, there's gotta be. There's gotta be a way to get on to call Google, Facebook, something. email them whatever,
What? Are
and tell
you-
them that they put your name and
No.
phone number on there, and you need somehow to block
That
it.
was out there, honey. Unfortunately.
We're gonna lose our phone number because of this.
Like, okay, here's a tip. I had once when I was a young whippersnapper at the time, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this is way back when I was like just cracking 20s, right? Now I was probably 19 or so at the time. One of the people I dated had like been really pissed off and written my number on a thing. We stayed friends after this, mind you. This was a tumultuous time in my life. Hold on. So they wrote my name, my name and number on a bench rather, and just waited for people to blow my shit up. They also had like spent a lot of time into like they were trying to how did I put this? They were trying to catfish me with fear of my life. I guess. They were trying to lie to me and tell me that their like cousin was gonna come after me at the time. They weren't. It was just what they were saying. I knew their cousin. It wasn't that way. But they spent a lot of time doing that, and I just got my number changed. Point being, you can just like tell them if you're under like a very stressful situation, they will make exceptions for life events that will allow you to like change it with even less cost involved. So like if you need to do that, just do it, right? Like if you're really worried, you just do the thing. Like if it needs to stop, you do it and you minimize your fucking threat surface. Sorry, buddy.
Because I asked them, I said, what number did they call from? And they said they called from this number. Thank God Dad isn't here.
It's like this camera loading is the
Because
problem.
now I hear the phone beeping up there like someone's been calling in here too. So I can just hardly wait.
Maybe. I don't
He
know.
was pissed. The guy from Passport was really pissed. You know what? You're gonna have to call that policeman back again. That phone number on that card he gave you, and tell him that they're doing it again to you.
Oh dear. What's happening?
I gotta go.
Alrighty, dude.
Because people are.
Yeah.
People just.
Yeah, I understand.
As soon as I went live, I guess they started
turned off
ordering
adaptive
pizzas, and
Adaptive EQ.
like 2 or 3
Adaptive
pizza
quantization.
places have now
AQ.
tried delivering pizzas to us.
Dude, that sucks.
So it got a little bit worse than it did before.
Oh shit, dude. That's pretty serious. We'll talk
It's
about
stable
it like
now.
after.
Yeah.
So that's
What you gotta do, dude. I
Wait,
understand.
hold on, let me refresh the metrics.
We'll try this again like another time.
Yeah.
Is Melody still here?
Oh.
Alright, what you gotta do, dude.
Sorry, guys.
End this. We can just end the race. We don't have to like complete it.
Yeah. Dow Dimmadome?
Yeah.
Now Domino's Pizza's coming.
Great lie there.
Alright.
Well, don't you feel foolish.
As you can see, no matter what is happening to his mom, as long as it doesn't
Pizza's coming.
Genesis game Moonwalker has you play as Michael Jackson and your mission is to save.
Great lie there.
Alright.
Well, don't you
Sega Genesis you play. Oh, this person actually typed that there, I guess.
feel foolish?
As you can see, no matter what is happening to his mom,
Wild.
as long as it doesn't affect
Just
Chibi's
wild.
ability to play Mario, it doesn't really matter to him. He doesn't try to take the time to call the pizza shops to inform them not to
What have I
deliver.
done?
He lets his elderly mom, who thinks Chibi of
Okay,
all
I'm trying to
people,
unbreak the rest of
to
this.
personally call Google and
Give me
get
a
this
sec.
all to stop. Chibi
Where's
may
the
be
bottleneck?
Chibi, but there was room to make this situation better. But he does what he does best. Let this all play out on live stream, let it all build up and explode in his face later on. And really, this wasn't anything special. One of the more infamous moments was when Chibi's mom interrupted his gameplay session to inform Chibi it doesn't matter how good the game is, his bed sheets aren't a toilet. You would think any person with a hint of shame would realize they
I
need to mute their mic.
I don't understand the people that like suggest downscaling of rip when people's CPUs are hit, because like downscaling it is like you have to still do all the shit and then explicitly downscale it. It's like extra steps. I don't get it.
Get off
This
screen
pause
and
play
change
button
their
though, I
life.
do get that.
But
That's
he
pretty
proceeded
sick.
to play
I
on
like
as
it.
if nothing had happened. It's
I can
kind
be
of
in
a
the
pattern
settings
in a
and do this
cycle to
shit.
get
I like
embarrassed
this.
playing a game
This is a
and just
win.
go on as if nothing has ever happened. Let his pity party out. Hope people sympathize with him. When they don't, he goes into hiding. That's basically the TLDR of Chibi's cycle.
Not happening. Why do you keep insisting on it?
Reading.
I'm so sick of going over and over this shit with you.
So am I.
Then why aren't you listening to me?
Because I have a life.
I'm in that thing that's just blatantly adjust performance for Windows. I'm gonna just slam it on just outright adjust for best performance. If it breaks something, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Did we break it? Okay, sick. Fuck it. Wait. Oops. I realized that I just turned off anti-aliasing in my fucking text. Hold on.
To
I'll fix
live,
that one
and
thing.
I'm living it.
Fuck that. I need
No,
that.
I'm gonna unplug it if you get a smart mouth on you.
Smooth list boxes, no?
Don't give me that
Where is it?
crap.
I'm not giving you any crap at all.
Yeah, you are. I told you this isn't happening all night long.
It's not all night long.
What?
It's not all night long. It's not even close.
3 o'clock in the morning?
Wait, where's the text?
Dad made me promise.
Oh,
told
fonts.
me
There it is. I
to
see it.
make sure this wasn't happening
I found
all
it.
hours of the night.
Got it.
Yeah,
And
it is.
It is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. 3 o'clock in the morning is all hours of the night.
Okay. Not the worst, but not the best.
Swearing down here.
I mean, that was the easy thing to do. To try to fix it, you know?
This is gonna go off.
That one setting, just
It is
easy.
1 o'clock. I want it off here.
Oh, just on vacation?
Well, it won't be off until about another 2 hours.
Wait. Oh, easy. Just like Vess. This is easy. Just still harangue hot sauce. Easy. Like, hot sauce lurks here sometimes, just like arbitrarily say things like hot sauce likes to sniff milk or something. I don't know. Just like, boom, shots fired. Pew pew, pew pew. Eventually you'll get hot sauce. Easy. That's what you'll do.
Hours from now, because I'm in the middle
Easy.
of a speed run.
You're starting this shit again.
Oh. Well, sounds like you're fucked, huh? Nice. Nice. Sick. I like that. That is awesome. I guess just, I don't know. You're in charge of reacts. This is the last thing in my watch later. You're in charge of reacts today. Thanks, bud. If you have a playlist for us, you're in charge. If you don't, you're in charge.
It's
Will that
only
make up
1
for it?
o'clock. And this is the weekend.
I don't care.
Of course you don't.
Like, as a person who's like, okay, like, so my dad thought I was getting high because I was playing video games like all the fucking day, and I would play them until like, you know, the wee hours of the night. I suck. I wing it all the other time, just to continue winging it. That's what I want to do best. My dad thought I was getting high. I didn't know what weed was for much longer in life, by the way. Like, he thought that when I was like 16 or so, I didn't know what weed was till I was like in my 20s. I knew what weed was, I just didn't like touch it, you know? I was good. I didn't like, not like good as in like objectively, like, you know, anything or moralizing. I was just like, I was okay, just chilling, not doing anything. And sometimes, like, you know, we go through phases in life, seasons of life and shit. So, whatever. But like, So I didn't even know what weed was, for fuck's sake. And my dad thought I was busy getting high, but really it's because I was playing video games till not just 3. I wouldn't sleep some days. Like, I just learned how to. I was a high schooler at the time, and I learned to not sleep just ever because I wanted to go to school, play violin, play video games, um, not get yelled at, still eat, watch television. I was just learning. I'm pretty sure that would have been when I was learning about quite interest. I'm pretty sure I would have been watching Was it Kingdom? Yeah, I was watching Kingdom. It was the thing that had Stephen Fry in it, and then I found quite interesting afterwards. And then I found out that there was comedy with trivia in it, and I was like, I can have comedy with trivia? This is wild. That's amazing. And then that's how I'm alive and kicking today. Not like in that context, but like the reason that I have like weird senses of humor is likely because I found trivia comedy. You know? That's like questionably helpful, really. It's questionably. It's something.
Don't care about anything.
No, I don't care. Okay? We talked about this shit, about you being on it all night long.
I'm not being on it
I
all
don't care
night
if it's a
long.
weekend or not. It doesn't matter. Every day runs together for you.
No, actually it doesn't.
Adam, why do you have to put me in these situations and these predicaments?
You're the one putting me in the predicament.
Yeah, I am. And I'm gonna unplug this in about 2 seconds. Your counselor, you know what? Your counselor told me, quit threatening these kids. Just go ahead and do it. I threatened it. You don't think that I'm really gonna do it, and I will. I told you I want your sheets changed today.
They weren't dirty.
Now they're getting yellow. You got food and your sheets.
I mean, at some time you just gotta say it, so.
I'm telling you, Adam, I'm gonna plug this. I swear I am. I'm gonna plug the whole. Right now, compromiser, I'm unplugging it.
2 hours is all I can give you.
3 o'clock in the morning is not acceptable. That's too late. You're down here too long doing this crap.
I never slept as a youth. It was just such a it was an L. Just me as a youth was an L. Just such a fucking L. Like, holy fuck. Huh. I wonder if it's an NVIDIA Control Center thing? I bet. I wonder, because it seems like it's only when video is rendering in the browser, in particular right now. Because I thought it's when I changed scenes. No. This is so weird. What is this doing that the other thing can't?
I mean it. I'm unplugging it. Give me a compromise.
That's the best I can compromise. To guarantee that once the speedrun's over, I'm done streaming.
It's not gonna be this.
And what's gonna stop you from doing it tomorrow night, or the next night, or the next night?
That's not it.
Because I have work on Sunday, number one.
Oh, then that's gonna stop you. If you have work at
Oh, not Kingdom, that show. No, Kingdom was, here, one sec. You're gonna just call me lame. It's okay. Hold on. It's alright to call me lame. I don't want to get the MCA destroyed, but,
Families are weird. She was using this Rupert for 6 years, which is exactly the length of time her sons haven't been on speaking terms. Families are weird.
She's still growling at me.
Yes. Yes, they are weird, aren't they?
right? We can see why
Bad
little me
business.
was like,
Everyone who hires me is sad. I did once find her crying. You know, upset her that her two sons weren't speaking.
Well, this way.
Fruit. Face.
30 years
Face,
ago,
face.
this was a small, run-down
Flowers.
rectory that
Candles.
struggled to provide a home for children with severe special needs, and your mother changed all that. This is what your mother did for us. She donated money when she was with your father, but after she was divorced, we were able to build all this.
You know anything about this?
No.
Our mother, are you sure? Her money paid for this. What the hell for?
Is this where the pictures came from?
Certainly is. And they were all painted by the same person.
Karen Larson.
She wanted us to name it after your sister.
Sister? We haven't got a sister.
Karen, this is Damien and Mark.
Hello?
Bread.
Hi, Karen. Are you making sandwiches?
Han.
Alright, wash my hands out.
Good on you, wash your fucking hands.
Jam sandwiches, yum yum. This is my favourite sandwich.
Damien?
Just leave me alone.
I don't think he knows how
We
to
like
react.
one of them.
I mean, he'll come around eventually in his own way. Mum always protected Damien. We always had to be careful when we broke news to him.
Meanwhile, you were the one who was left to pick up the pieces, eh?
TLDR, it's more important to help your sister with the fucking sandwiches.
Clock that's gonna stop you from being on it all night tomorrow night.
Yeah, I will.
That's the kingdom. Oh no, okay. Oh, last time you watched weird British shows. I mean, it's come up that like in mid news, in mid but moderately alarming news, Stephen Fry's been like spoken of like chasing dudes in their 20s, I think. I don't know if that's true, but I hear it often enough. I don't really watch like I'm not really sure. I keep like paying minds to it, but like
Adam, this isn't
we more pay mind to the other stuff
happening every night.
currently,
I'm really
which
tired
I
of
don't think should detract from that,
You
honestly.
promised me you were gonna hit that things were gonna be different around here.
You're the one making a big deal at 3 a.m.
You know, you for a couple of days, you know, then they get better, and then all of a sudden goes back to the same old shit again.
This isn't even anywhere close to the same old shit.
One second.
2 o'clock, I'm unplugging this.
I'm gonna go as fast as I can, but I can't make any guarantees.
Okay. This gets posted
I
here.
already pay for the
as well.
internet. And yeah, I could offer to pay the electricity bill. Oh boy, here she comes again.
Not only was she
Memory serves, it's like when people were giving him guff because he'd broken up with someone who was older and went to someone who was 30 years younger, I believe. I believe that's it in its entirety. I do not recall if there's been anything else involved in there. I have tabs. I have 2 browsers open.
Chibi getting embarrassed by his own mom on stream, he was doing a pretty good job of it himself. Chibi not being the best speedrunner was really eating at him mentally, knowing that if he
Yeah, this was initially published in 2015, and it was like, well, Stephen Fry is dating Elliot, and that's like 30 years of difference in them. And that's how that's what I'm remembering entirely. Okay. I'm trying to like encapsulate it appropriately and give you the win is 2015.
could get to the #1 spot of a game, that he would gain the
I'm trying to
recognition
not
and
be a
no
fuck
longer
up.
be the I'd really prefer if you'd be quiet guy. So he would begin trying to test to see if he could get away with implementing cheats into his gameplay, hoping that the viewers wouldn't catch on. Something Chibi should have really thought about is that most of the people in speedrunner chats tend to speedrun that game. So in the middle of his run, Chibi managed to get a frame perfect trick that's almost impossible. causing another speedrunner to investigate this situation. This sent Chibi into a meltdown, knowing that his entire credibility as a speedrunner would be ruined. He quickly admitted to cheating, but claimed that this was only a test run, even though that was never mentioned before, and he was seeming to take the run serious
Our
beforehand.
video encoding's holding
And
up right
as
now.
you all know,
Still
if
checking
Chibi
shit.
didn't get caught and received a time that landed him on the speedrunning leaderboards, he would have accepted it no problem. I mean, he was an hour behind anyhow, so this just makes the situation even more ridiculous. He had no chance of getting a good time, but still got caught cheating and ruined his reputation. The
I
only real
already
success
disabled
Chibi
browser
has
source
ever
hardware
had with
acceleration.
speedrunning.
Every fucking time, it's like, make sure you disable hardware acceleration. Bro, of course. I've done this. Right? Right? Turning off memory management. What? Where is it again? In advanced? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. ACCEL? Continue running apps in background. Sure. I have it turned off. Does it want me to really relaunch right now? Okay. Did it recapture itself? Okay, it did. So I have the setting. It just made me relaunch to apply it. That's weird.
Time that landed him on the speedrunning leaderboards, he would have accepted it no problem.
Keeping
I
an
mean,
eye
he was
on
an
it.
hour behind anyhow, so this just makes the situation even more ridiculous. He had no chance of getting a good time, but still got caught cheating and ruined his reputation. The only real success Chibi has ever had with speedrunning was taking claim to a world record in the Untitled Goose Game. I'm sure you guys were surprised to hear that. I know I was during my research for this video, but it'll make more sense when you realize that Chibi was one of the first 10 or so runners of Untitled Goose Game. He held the title for a short amount of time, not long at all, until his
If only
time
it
was
just
beaten by
stayed that
over
way.
30 seconds, which is a lot for speedruns. For a single most cherished accomplishment.
If only it just stayed there. Right? Ooh, is it still full? Yo, I've got a fruit bar on my fucking desk, bro. What the fuck? This is awesome.
In
Hell yeah, bro.
speedrunning, you would think that
Fuck
Chibi would try his
yes.
hardest to regain his throne, but he wasn't willing to put in the work to make it happen. And to this day, the Untitled Goose Game is one of the more popular speedruns in the SGDQ and AGDQs, and still has a decent amount of people watching on Twitch to this day. The dream that was always so far away from him was actually right in his face, and due to laziness, it passed him by.
All right, here we are. I like that jump.
Here's your mom.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No way. No way.
So anybody analyze this later and conclude with more information later? Mama's asleep. That bitch better get in here. If it dies, please keep playing. Just banish this run. Also, who's blowing up Adam's Skype? Good God. Okay. Okay. This is the look of a bitch with no context. This is the look of very confused. This is very confused look. This is confused Pikachu's, I guess. Wicked. Something didn't seem right about that. I'm accusing you of cheating. So I will analyze this later and conclude with more information later. Mm-hmm. For Batmaning it, hell yeah. I am not a speedrunner. I know I'm not.
Alright, here we are.
They're about business. I'm not a speed tuber either. They're pausing. They're frame looking. They're looking for a lot of data that I don't know how to find. I see. Okay, no, I caught it. We're looking at individual frames during this to see when the collision should occur. To be critical. Okay, I got it now. The audio during this part is murder. I'm turning it the fuck down. Okay, we're back. Okay. I have a less loud pause button. Okay, got you, me. Oop, E, got it. Eek. Okay, you got me. The first time it was legit. Okay. And turn that into an octagon so I can figure how the best or how to translate to controller. You can either fess up now or face consequences later. Okay, you got me the first time it was legit, but I didn't want to fuck up on the second one. Okay, hi. Let me tell you some bullshit. From a bitch that doesn't speedrun. It seems that it appears to be, like, not a... Okay, GP seems to be looking out for clout, right? Like, wants the regard and renown of being the person that didn't fuck up the second time. When I think everyone else just wants to train harder and be better in a lot of other aspects of life, right? So I think that's what's wild to me, is it's like, in a lot of other fucking ways in which people do competitive bullshit, the goal is just like, hey, I want to train better, be better, do better me, right? I think that's what the fuck is so stark and wild about it. Really late timestamp got marked, but the timestamp, well, really late timestamp got marked for us, but it'll have the timestamp of the video we're watching right now, so it's in there. I can probably adjust it. It's by a number of seconds, but I just have to do mathematics, you know? Whatever. No one gives a flying fuck what you say you can do. People give a fuck about what you can actually do. Most people want to train at a thing to get better at a thing. And we don't give a fuck about, like, the name thing happens for some people sometimes. Who the fuck gives a shit? Just try to be good, to be fucking outstanding at the things you love because it's fun. Why not? Hmm? So there's like, okay. The first time was legit, but also incorrect. Thank you very much. Sorry. And the person says, this is also incorrect, but thank you very much. Don't argue with me. I arguably know the most about this game because I have experience using emulator and slowdown. I've collected frame data from every single jump height scenario. I know that you can only land a few second jump. Land from the second jump without using a spin jump as your first jump has the max height, yet you lost height on that first jump. I'm admitting to it is big in caps. They were both fake, is what someone says now. So you're lying to me, admitting to you were lying, which was further disrespect to me. So you are lying after admitting to lying, which is further disrespect to me, rather, which is true. I'm admitting to it only now. Both were faked. Only after you were confronted about it, though. And then you get a thank you. Okay. That took a long time to nudge out, though. Took a long ass time. It's wild.
the cheating incident, which was me trying to gain other people's approval and acceptance by forcing my way into a community and trying to be good at a game I was clearly not good at.
I was trying to attempt a frame perfect trick and got called out because I was using a levitation hack. And then after that, I tried to
Major
cover it
Chilla
up
might just be doing
by saying,
like not compilations, just
I didn't want to mess it up, so that's why I did the
Major
cheat.
Chilla's just dropping the bigger
even
stuff.
if that were true,
Oh, not necessarily.
Even if
This
I
is
did
shorter.
pull it off the first time successfully, and I cheated the second time, that's absolutely.
Okay, this is a little bit dark. Is this from the watch later? This is the last watch later element. We'll soon be out of the watch later. We're almost out of it. This is shorter, and I'm just curious if this is new. Because, like,
I don't want to
I'm still dealing with, like, okay, it's not like the frames are inconsistent as much as they were, but, like, there is some noticeable inconsistency with rendering. And it's like, I want to blame the browser playing, so I turned off the one setting. Oh, shit. I wonder if it reset its state in the OBS. It shouldn't have. But, like, I like knowing stuff. Okay. Whatever. That's whatever. I'm turning off split encoding. It's a new thing in beta. Beta? No, split encoding is a new setting they have in beta, rather. It distributes the rendering across multiple cores, but I think it's to do so with, like, the expectation that the one of them is supposed to be at reduced quality, I think. I don't recall. I'm turning it off to just split up to not split the signal, rather. And we still dropped a little bit of bullshit. There's a B-frame reference thing. Which I think was initially set to disable. And I had it set to, like, both B-frames. So, if a B-frame is a reference, I wanted to, like, be a goober. But original setting was disabled. I'll turn it off. Fuck it. I don't know. Fuck it. I did goober shit. There was an update. I shouldn't have done everything I did. It's okay. Boosh. There we go. Checking rendering stuff. It's gonna be like this because it's not trying to, like, split my resources amidst this. Genuinely, I'm getting the feeling that, yeah, like, okay, no, the background's there no matter what, right? Like, the scene complexity is still the same. It's like the browser and the background are all that's technically there. My camera is from downstream keyer. Downstream keyer loading the camera shouldn't be too much fucking extra, bro. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, probably. I don't know. Eat my butt. It's using the same camera source. We're just manipulating it a lot, making it bigger and smaller and shit.
Go through having to mop floors
Well,
for
now
the
it's
rest
stable
of my life
again.
working
Fuck.
at McDonald's because someone told
still a
me
rabbit, Hey, but it's okay.
I was living in La La Land.
Did I have that turned off again? Hold on. I'm so sorry, Vess. Give me a sec. If you stop giving me shit to do, I'll stop talking over the video.
Major confidence.
There is that.
How's it going, homies? The Tofiachu
There's also
situation just keeps on ramping up. I thought it would die out here soon. Tofiachu, she went homeless, Squid was making some money off her TikToks.
Oh, I see it.
Everything in the world seemed right. The flow was going exactly how it was always going to go. But then, Tofiachu just wouldn't leave Squid alone. And Squid's like, alright guys, if Tofiachu's not going to leave me alone, let me just continue airing out all of her dirty laundry. Literally. Squid gets online and is like, listen Tofia, if you're gonna dox me and have all of these white knights sending me threats every single day, which is happening to Squid, and if you're gonna constantly say how much I'm a liar and how worthless I am because I have a job, which Tofia also has said about
Hey,
Squid.
Sweaty.
He's like,
There you go.
okay, I'm gonna tell them exactly what
Right.
you did. Not only was your
Hey,
words one of the most
Sweaty.
disgusting things I've ever seen in my life, your entire family was soaking mattresses down to the core, wetting your bed every single night. You have zero room to talk, and originally all we really knew was that her room was very dirty, but we didn't know that many details.
Hey, Sweaty.
I seen like a picture or two, but I couldn't really like confirm if that was Tofia's room, so I wasn't gonna like put
Hey,
it out
Sweaty.
there. But from what it's seeming, those pictures were most likely true. So not only did Squid catch you and Mama Chew during the squats, she also exposed you for peeing your bed full, and you're all like what, 30? 20. I think brother.
Yeah, you gotta be all in
I
if you're
think
a
Tofia's
psychotherapist.
30 years old.
There's just no way I could continue without knowing in good conscience, you know, and that was really painful because I liked my clients and they liked me, and you know, some of them I had a relationship with.
Racist, you guys. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna be racist, you guys. I'm just saying.
So it's nice and wet and slick and ready to go.
There's your happy dappy soundboard, Vested of Booples. Are you happy yet? Does this make you happy yet? Are you happy yet?
And who don't have their heads fully in the sand and their nether regions exposed for exploitation.
Hey, it's an awesome day today. Wendy's. What can I get for you?
Yeah, you like Wendy's?
Yeah,
Wendy's nuts.
Okay.
So it's nice and wet and slick and ready to go.
Right?
Woke up this morning with my fucking pants down and my hands on my cock.
Exactly. Ooh. The igloo one's broken. That's weird.
Getting mad because they're not getting their blowjob.
Thank you, Danny.
Don't realize how high you're getting.
Thank you, Bubs.
You know what? I think I got time. What the heck? One blowjob, please. This is too good to be true. I'm angry because I don't like having my time stolen by dimwits who don't have anything better to do with their lives.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. So. Ooh, the bong one's broken. Weird.
Beat that little devil off.
Mm-hmm.
Beat that little devil off.
Mm-hmm.
Beat that little devil off.
Mm-hmm.
Beat that little devil off. Beat that little devil off. Beat that little devil off.
Mm-hmm.
Beat that little devil off. Beat that little devil off. Beat that little devil off.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, indeedy. Ooh, back is broken.
Hey, Sweaty.
That's definitely not broken.
Look at who's naked today. Look at who's naked today.
Obviously.
Yeah. I took her.
See, I need to tighten that up. There's an implication that I'm always wearing clothes, actually. So we're so terms of service approved that we imply that I'm always wearing clothing.
Bill, strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
Right?
He's not totally straight.
I need to get these imported into fucking YouTube at some
And
point.
who don't have their heads fully in the sand.
I'm trying to think.
And their nether regions exposed for exploitation.
I think I just have to give them commands. The video ones, they have to wait till I can be monetized. But like, I think the audio ones, I'm just stuck giving them commands. Maybe there'll be like a UI thingy I can do. I have no fucking idea.
I'm not gonna be racist, you guys. I'm just saying.
We are going to be talking about peaking in high school.
Basically, actually.
The cough makes her seem like 70 or 80, but I don't think she's that old. And you guys gotta think, this was all totally avoidable. Of course Squid is gonna catch you up when you call her out like you did. If you guys don't remember, Squid didn't initially call out Tofiachu by name. It was all Tofiachu's doing, and since Tofiachu just will not leave this alone, it's drug her into way bigger problems because all Tofiachu wants to do right now is get online and be like, listen, Squid doesn't vote, she's a felon, you guys are donating to a felon, did you guys know that? And it's like, Squid's not even a felon, she's just trying to donate to charity. What she says she's trying to donate to charity,
moreover,
which if she
I'll be real
is,
here,
that's
you're not
pretty
annoying,
cool
you're
of her.
fine. Moreover, like, I don't, like, if you have served your time, I think you should be able to vote. Thank you.
And Tofiachu's even trying to call her out for that. It's like, listen, Tofiachu, we can all tell you just despise this girl because she caught you up, exposed you, and now people are in your DMs messing with you. It's like, you're used to this, but you went the extra mile.
If someone disagrees, they can eat the dick on why they failed at rehabilitative justice then, and have only focused on punitive. This is very easy for me. Fight me.
You don't, it's like Tofiachu knows she has a platform full of people that don't like her and white knights. You calling Squid out, a person with a very tiny following, you were going to expose her to tons of people. You knew that. You knew what kind of damage that could cause, and you willingly did it. And now that Squid has all the ammo on her side, everyone seems to like her for the most part, she's going to do whatever she can to get on your nerves a little bit. If this is the way she's going to get her TikTok buzz up, well then that's the opportunity you granted her.
Hi, I know you're probably watching this, so I'm just going to talk directly to you. We had to throw away both of the mattresses in your room because they were soaked with piss. Okay. I don't think in the year and a half, almost 2 years that I've worked at that hotel that we've had to throw out a mattress. Y'all pissed all over the fucking mattresses. I'm going to say it again. Animals. You act like animals. Okay? And you did dox me. And now the gloves are off.
Sophia,
okay. I was not doxing you.
Sophia consistently tries to insist that this person is being, in her words, a racist for how she phrased that. I disagree.
And then you had to go and name the place that I worked twice, okay? Okay? So you better pray that the next time you see me, I don't see you. Anyway, it's getting pretty late. I have to get up and go to work in the morning. You know, that thing that pays the rent for the nice warm bed and the nice warm house that I live in and the nice warm shower that I'm going to take in the morning. Have the day you deserve.
I don't care. Like, maid, housekeeper, I don't care. I'm going to say maid. And what about it? It's not an insult to be a maid. Have you seen the help? Like, you act like a white woman is being insulted by calling a maid. Like, what are we doing? Like, why are we defending a maid that's a convicted of armed robbery? Asking people to watch 1-minute videos for the Creativity Beta program so she can donate to charity, but she's not going to donate to charity. And lives with her cousin because she can't afford to get a place because she's a convicted felon. Or get a better job, mind you. That's why she's a housekeeper, because she literally can't. And I don't know. Like, I'm going to say maid because housekeeper means someone that cleans houses. She's not cleaning houses. She's cleaning motel rooms and hotel rooms. That's a maid.
Oh, I vehemently disagree with Tofiachu, and I find her to be a whingy fucking bitch in this matter, and incorrect. However, even whingy bitches yell, cry, and over-report in a weird way when they feel threatened and scared. So lucky we already covered this. Hold on. Hate to be that bitch. But legitimately, in the annals of our YouTube, in these silly little annals, even become VOD. Oh, it's fine. We can just come all down here, and all I need is the source text and the source report. And I can TLDR while even linking you to where the sources go, right? So you have our homework with you. There you go. The sources are there. You can come here, right? Okay, cool. So, to our understanding, this hasn't been removed. So let's go look. Let's go see. Let's just check some arbitrary ash words. Let's see what happens. Let's see how it goes. Official looking for your resume sharing thread. No, that's not it. I need to try Google and then fuck them. Fuck them. Obviously. Fuck them, bitch. Or don't try harder. It's the way. It's the fucking way. God damn it. Hi. You give me a second. We're looking at this in this way first. I'm staring at it first to make sure we don't get flashbanged with something wonky. Let's do the past year only of publications. Okay, let's add Albuquerque in here, or New Mexico. City of Hobbs. Okay, let's in quotes it. One sec. Here, we're in quoting it like that. And we're making sure it includes it. We're gonna come here. We're gonna come and make sure I don't have to even typo Albuquerque. We're gonna do a plus sign. Do that. Boop. Boop the snoot. There's nothing. Okay. We're gonna remove the CV part and keep everything else, okay? We're going to see if we can. This should be turning up stuff though. This is, oh wait, this is in the past year only. If I remove the custom range, the search is still nulling. Okay, that's good to know. We want to know that me trying my hardest isn't gonna work. That's appropriate. Thank you, I guess. I mean, I kind of want the report again. Pause your ass, bitch. Shut the fuck up. No one likes you. Yo, description. Hurry up. Thank you. So, what's it called? Did you kind of everything? It was called Williams. Okay. Number. There. There we go. I suck. Thank you. Okay. State of New Mexico. And then I'll also try Google, because why not? We'll see if they're disparate. I want to see if this got repealed or something before I keep talking shit. My ex one time while having a fit, not a fit, just being snide. My ex one time shouted. She said with a very lot of like gusto in her chest. If you're gonna, and she didn't say this to me, mind you, she was saying this to like some other motherfuckers. But she said, if you're gonna come at me, come correct. And this has just like murdered me since I've heard it. It murdered me. Okay, I found some hits, right? But not a lot that's gonna like, you know, bring us any new discourse, I suppose. Maybe. The court went through. Okay, I don't know if I have to read this off screen first. 1 second. Hold on. Let me look. Shh. Don't touch me. Okay, fine. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. We're checking together now at this point. I don't care. Okay. Judicial Court Civil Division calendar. Okay. So where's my one entry? There we go. 2024. Civil violation statutes and ordinances. City of Albuquerque, statute and healing. Because we know this was put on hold, right? Until there was more information. So we're trying to get like the rest that we could want. Like for instance, this. And we know it's City of Albuquerque, right? Is the way we can also phrase the name. That's fine. Okay, because we know it was on a docket. So that's fine. We'll put in the past year in here, and we'll come to Google here. And we'll try the past year here, I guess. Fuck you. Inside mind control program. Only 3 pages, fuck it. What about this? What's this? Albuquerque, but when to change it or take the stand on the election. Plans to veto charter that would reduce voter requirements from 50%. Okay. In favor of putting the charter amendment before the voters. Runoff elections would only occur in the case of a tie. Okay. Several commenters called the proposed undemocratic, but bill sponsor disagreed. Doesn't. Opposite no changes hiring and firing for the city clerk. Okay. Attorney failed. Ooh. Council was voted in 725 proposed try to amend the creating a process to fill vacancies on the city council intended to resolve separation of power issues between mayor and the city council. The committee includes appointees of both the mayor and the city council. Another bill to create a charter review task force was also at work. Sorry, was also on the agenda, but had not been decided at the time of print. Okay. I can't find any new discourse to see if it's been like taken back. I think they haven't done a 3-2-1 takesy backsies on this yet. So,
like, why are we? I don't know why we call them housekeepers if they're not even cleaning a house. They're cleaning a motel.
my point being, Tofia's like got a safe place to shelter at. Like this, bro, just stop it. Like, please.
Rooms and stuff. That makes
My
no sense,
guy,
but whatever.
come on.
I want to address this because I saw this on Squid's page saying that I'm actually
Please,
first of all,
bro.
we're all getting violations. I caught violations for videos that I made. That one video that cannot be restored about her, and literally people are telling y'all it rubs them the wrong way that she's calling a black
I'm
woman
not
an animal.
assuming
And yet
whoever's
sitting here saying
coughing
that's
is
not
it's because
racism.
weed.
Okay, well, explain.
But it just sounds
Explain
funny.
it. And that's not the main issue why I'm talking is because people love to blame someone. I could literally blame her for my violations that I'm getting, right, as we speak. And one of them wasn't even a video about her. Like, I don't mass report people because I'm not trying to have that happen to my page. So why would I advocate for mass reporting someone else's page? That's TikTok. She violated guidelines that caused TikTok to not restore her video. My video about her can't be restored because, and I will literally show you the violation that I caught. So let's not sit here and try to lie and say that I mass reported someone, okay? Because I didn't report her. That was her own fault. She violated guidelines. And we're always looking for someone to blame. Again, defend the white tea woman as always. And I'm not playing the race card, but I'm tired of every time something happens to a white tea woman.
Tofia is the sole cause of the race card in this entire debacle, to the point that she is inserting it from a very, in my opinion, weak analysis in a disgusting way. It's weird. It is fucking weird. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Woman that uses white tears, we love, and then people saying I'm not black, I am black. Blame the black woman for bullying them. And mind you, insinuating to beat me up. Why is she trying to fight?
It's not even tone policing. Don't get your fucking hopes up. Nope. It is outright. The content of Sophia's speech is directly just less safe. She, to summarize my whinging earlier, de-anonymized her whole family in this, honestly. No one was positive of who it was, and no one had attention brought to it until she de-anonymized herself and blew up this other creator's fucking spot. So, like, I don't think anyone's in proximity of easing up the bullshit in our world, but Sophia's the one that keeps escalating it, keeps ratcheting back up for more offenses, keeps de-anonymizing herself, taking very risky decisions, and I don't know if it's for clout or for bullshit or if it's just unawareness. It's just, it is concerningly frequent.
Me when I'm homeless, and I don't even care to fight anyone, and I'm just trying to live my life. We have to live in a world where it's going to be screwed up for the next 4 years, and I'm more concerned about protecting black people, my people, than I am concerned about some fake squishy mattress she's talking about. Because
look at who's naked today. Look at who's naked today.
I'm not naked, bitch.
I took her.
I need to fix the end of it, because no, I got it off of a clip, and I righteously fucked up like where I got the clip. It's the VOD's likely gone. I'll just ask Bum to say something unhinged sounding again. It's okay. I can just ask. It's fine. This is the one day I was awake and functional well in time to be like, oh, it's early day. Lol.
because she could lay in bed and not have a care in the world.
Okay, anywho's. Deep breath. Breathe in the lovely calming world and how beautiful it is. And breathe out whatever the fuck else we've got going on here today.
Everyone in the comment section said they're trying to get away from this election drama stuff in that video that went viral saying, oh, this made me feel better. She still continues to make 50,000 videos upon 50,000 videos upon 50,000.
Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. And guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look, Trump hats, 99 cents.
those videos and doesn't learn to leave people alone. We are not even near her. We are not even anywhere close to her. She goes to work and makes TikTok videos instead of doing work, talking about how she has to clean rooms twice, and keeps continuing to talk about things that are not true. That are not true. Where's the about the election? Where's about her voting? She didn't vote because she doesn't care to vote. Because the only thing she cares about is harassing homeless people. That's crazy.
Tofia keeps up making up lore about other people in a dangerous way. Like, it's just like honestly making up lore about people is terrifying. Like, this is why I try to like clap down on assuming people's internal state. Like, we don't get to assume who they are, what they think. We get to ask those questions. For us to conflate it off of our own imaginations is really just that. It's us imposing our imaginations on others and being, in this case, quite bitchy when they don't agree with our imagination's representation of them, because we can't simulate a whole motherfucking human in our little ass fucking singular human heads. We can barely comprehend our own existence, let alone simulating a whole nother motherfucker. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell to the motherfucking no. We have assumptions. We can stipulate, but this is why whenever this happens, I don't like investigating people's internal states, because there's nothing more than spending time making up fiction to make it's mental masturbation in pursuit of writing little short-term fiction with actual harm involved in it. It's nasty.
And I know people are going to say, stop addressing her, stop giving her attention. You know, but
No, the people who do it aren't nasty. They're people and I love them. But furthering what the outcome of it is. Like, not the people who further it, just the outcome itself is nasty to me. It's scary. That's all. Not people, though. I love people.
I'm sick and tired of every time there's something new, it's like her just lying and people just believing it. Where's the videos? Where's the proof? Show the proof from the front desk that we got a do not rent list.
Bitch, show the proof that they told you can come back. Show the proof that this person has done half of the shit that you will pop off and say that they are sure that you are sure that they're thinking and feeling. It ain't that hard. You can fucking archive fucking everything. Like, don't even fucking play me. Archive the world.
Because our room was dirty. Show the paper where it says
Not
that.
hard.
We talked to the lady in the front desk personally when we went to pay. She said, we're on the do not rent list because of our rent issues. Why are you just lying to people on the internet? The only proof you provided was like mail that had my name on it, trying to act as if I lied and said that wasn't my room when I never said it wasn't my room. Hello? Like, this lady is crazy, and y'all are literally allowing someone to stalk, because the fact that she keeps responding to me and she's watching my page but clearly acts like she doesn't like me is crazy. And mind you, the only reason why I'm seeing this stuff is because her videos are coming on my For You page. I'm not even following her.
She's more popular.
Going viral, harassing homeless people, and y'all are just letting her. But had it had been me that had not...
Mind you, Tofia is at a hotel, memory serves, because of like a long history of collecting attention on the house, where Tofia and her father both have a history of being remarkably inappropriate with other children on the internet. Like, Tofia's situation is not one entirely sown by themselves alone, but by other actors in the situation. And I can accept that this person did not have the emotional tools to know how to navigate the situation and negotiate away from the very habits that their father tried to likely ingratiate them into, if you listen to stipulation of people on the internet who aren't this person. But
she was very convincing, asked me for compensation for her package. I gave her some money.
Vas, I'm going to turn off the soundboard.
Like, talked about voting, had not done anything, had not spoken about the
I turned
election.
it down.
People would be jumping down my throat.
I want you guys to think about this. This can't be a very expensive hotel.
It's a lot
with
quieter.
Tofia Chu and her entire family able to live there for weeks, maybe months on end. It's
Wait,
gotta
what
be
game is
cheap
this
enough
again?
where
Oh,
you
shit.
can decide, hey, I'd rather stay
Oh,
here
you're
than
fine.
go pay rent. I mean,
It jump scares me. That's why I have it off for gaming. It just scared the shit out of me.
I assume most people would rather be paying rent and have their own place to stay.
Wait, what
But if
game?
we
I
have such
think
a
I've
cheap option,
played
you know,
this.
at a very, very cheap hotel, it
Oh,
might
this is
seem like
fucking Half-Life. Never mind.
a reasonable.
It's this scene got me. I could not.
Most people would rather be paying rent
This
and have
scene
their
got
own
me.
place.
This scene made me forget what I was looking at. Cause like, okay, the way that their bodies are There's like so many alien bug games, and I just was like context slippy.
Stay, but if you have such a cheap option, you know, at a very, very cheap hotel, it might seem like the reasonable choice. So that's what I'm thinking at the moment.
I didn't want to be scared by the soundboard in general. It just happens to scare me, so I turn it off when I'm gaming.
So just imagine all the other people that have lived there, you know, definitely some degenerates in that hotel's time. But in the 2 years Squid has worked there, the whole time she's been housekeeping there, only one family has peed through every one of their mattresses, and that's the Chu family. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, when I first seen Tofia Chu, yeah, it was really funny, but I think the most significant thing I knew about was losing Hershey. But then all of a sudden, Tofia Chu, she's making a run for it, trying to be the next female Chris Chan. I mean, she's got all the opportunity to at this point. She's even speed running it a little bit. Chris Chan never even had a homeless arc, and there she goes. Actually, I think that's just what TikTokers are up to. Maybe TikTok lolcows are a completely different breed. They just don't make them the same as YouTube natural born lolcows.
Valid.
Starts off with TikTok meltdowns, crash outs with families.
Well, it's like shorter form media too. So like anything you do see is like, unless it's from a live, it's product of, which I guess there is a lot of live shit that like there is the art. There's the whole archive channel of Tofia lives.
And then you're homeless.
It's very handy.
It's a very drastic decline, but you know, it is what it is. And you know, just look at her. She's already doubling down. She wants to call Squid a maid, and she's been told countless times that, hey, you shouldn't be calling her that. You should be calling her a housekeeper or a worker at the hotel. But no, Tofia.
The hotel staff, the people staffing the hotel, people working hospitality at the hotel, you know? My preference, the people who keep you safe and let you feel safe. That's my preference. But,
Chu hates Squid. She's not going to give her any kind of respect at this point, and she's just going to drag her every single second of her life. And let's not forget this. This is the same girl who is kicked out of a hotel room. They're on the do not rent to list. They have nowhere to go.
I've got
and
a potty.
Tofia Chu is just refusing to work. She's going to get on.
I know that I pause champ a lot. Okay, if I go potty, will you just tell me what I missed and it'll pause less? Or do you want me to, I'm going to do the thing I usually do. I don't want to do that though, but I want to do this. No, not this. I want to do, not this. Where, bitch. Yes. 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 We're the winners. Winning. Winning, it's what we'll do. Winning, it's all for you. Wins, they're for the boys. Get the W's for the boys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi. We're all fucked. Don't ask what I'm doing while I have to piss. There you go.
TikTok all day.
Oh, wrong play. Here we go.
Shadow ads done?
I gotta piss.
Ooh.
Can we to bring y'all back some applesauce, apple juice? If anyone says yes, even while I'm gone, I'm banning you.
90 seconds since I saw the shoe last.
I'll be watching. I'm aware of your shit.
Those ads last quite some time.
Got my eye on you, bitches.
It seems like yesterday when we were watching.
Don't fucking do it. If I joke about my piss, we have to be disgusted as a group.
I'm so sick of seeing Lily Pichu chew five gum. I want to see Jenny. But it's okay because...
Pickles!
Where am I? Where's my wife? I'm confused. Let me take out my teeth. I'm the old man from Donkey Kong. Let me help you with that. Just go ahead and place your dentures in here. It doesn't fit, you idiot! I'm doing my best for you. What the hell are you doing?
Who are you and what did you do with Maya? That wet bitch.
That whore.
That evil demon whore. What happened to her?
Taking my phone so I can creep on y'all if you do something wonky.
What? Oh, I can't even. Oh boy, I'm not spry and young like I used to be, Miskiff. Remember that Europe trip we went on with Eric?
What? Eric. Oh, Eric.
I can't remember. Do you remember? I don't really remember.
It's like a skit.
I heard his daughter graduated from college yesterday.
Oh, his daughter. Which wife was she with? Was that his first or third wife?
I'm pretty sure his wife left him long ago for some guy on a bus.
Oh. Well, Eric is just, he really does. What? Who's Eric? Who's Eric? I don't remember.
Get me out of here. I'll be here for 10 years.
When is this skit going to end?
This is the longest skit we've ever done. I want it to stop. Alright,
Wait, Rich. You want to give me a pack right now?
No, I need the content for my stream.
No, but on your stream, you want to open a pack for me?
You want to buy it?
How much?
I will sell you less than I paid for it, as many as you want.
Wait. Nothing goes on without me over here. So you're looking for a pack, right?
Yeah.
You're selling a pack, right?
I'm offering.
How much are you trying to sell?
I will offer packs to Mizkit for $555.55.
Miz, he's offering a pack for you for $555.55. I'm down for $555.55 for a pack, and I'll get two. He's down for $555.55, and he wants 2 packs.
$555.55 was the wholesale rate. If he only wants to buy 2 packs, I'm gonna have to do $800 a pop.
He says that no deal. You're fucked. 800 pack.
Tell him I don't care then.
He doesn't care.
Tell him I said Pago.
He said Pago.
Tell him I said weird champ.
He said weird champ.
Tell him that XQC's box was better than his.
I don't get paid enough for this. I'm out.
Was it really better than mine? Yes. Can we not talk about it? Dude, I'm not watching XQC's VOD. Suck my fucking cock. If you think I'm gonna watch XQC VODs about this fucking bullshit. I'm not getting, dude, I already fucking stood through it, dude. It's so good. Shut the fuck up. Dude, I already watched it, alright? I'm not watching it again. Alright, let's just get to it.
My bananas are getting soft, so I gotta eat them like a mad person. No, not like how the saying's usually used. Like an actually irate person, I have to eat them like I'm angry. I have to like fake angry eat bananas because they're getting soft. Like, do I hate them when they're soft? Yes. I really do. I really fucking do. I detest the soft browning bananas. I want them when they're ripening. I don't want them even fully ripe. I want them barely ripe. Right? I want them finishing up the ripening process. That's when I like eating bananas. I don't know why. The taste is better. Like,
let's be realistic here. It's making TikTok videos or been on live stream. You can do that 2-3 hours a day and then go to work for 8 hours. You know, some people even...
I mean, or just sleep less, and then you can, like, go to work for 8 hours and then stream for, like, 7 or 8 hours again. And then if you sleep, like, only 4 hours, then you can still have space for chores and, like, keeping up with relationships. Then you just don't need to sleep. Obviously. Duh, bitch, duh.
And make a living doing their fast food job and putting...
No, I don't make much doing this. We've been able to get, like, software for the stream, though, and that's been outstanding. and really cool and then die of a clogged butt. You said you could eat 100,000 bananas a day. Well, here's the thing. I have constipation right now, so that's a very funny thing that you bring up right there. I hope you're proud of yourself. Like, I'm so constipated, you may as well call me the constable-pated-ole. No, the constable constipated, you know? Constable-pated. So constipated. Anywho's. It doesn't feel nice. No. No, Vest, no. How about no? How about you? How about no? How about just no? How about that? I think a good resounding fuck no. Maybe. I think that's it. Yeah. Fuck no, please. Thank you, though. But fuck no, please. But thank you. Appreciate you. Running does. Like, though that just helps me in general with like calming myself, which like by extension might help me with like, you know, gastric shit in general, just because I need to calm the fuck down a lot. Like, you know. I was rushing things to the finish line. Oh. I mean, like, if it was gonna do it, it would have happened without me fucking waiting for more than fucking 15 seconds. That's all I can say, so.
It on TikTok.
Maybe.
I mean, there's some people who make way more going to like a Subway or a McDonald's than they could ever even dream about. Anyone with half a mind would be like, all right, yeah, that's probably what I should do. Especially when you're homeless, living out of your car, and you're complaining about spending $200. Like, yeah, no one likes spending $200, but in—
Yep. Have shelter. If $200 were like, hey bitch, I need you to spend me right now, I'd be like, okay, but yikes.
Normally doesn't break people in half. You've literally got to wait till next month when TikTok decides to pay you again. That's some rough living. Most people would be like, I've got to get out of this situation.
Bed was dirty and I had to sleep on that. Then you have the light fixtures. I like me being a germaphobe, I almost threw up. I'm gonna say I almost threw up. Cause I'm like, ugh. You are working as a house. You know why you are working as a housemaid or a housekeeper? Because you can't get a real job. I mean, it's great that you think the only job she's good at is being a housekeeper. I mean, that's funny. Also, no one pays you to think, okay? She is.
I'm like going over the settings of StreamerBot trying to find out why the chat occasionally like fucking necks, because it's weird. I don't like that. Anywho's. Song break? Song break. Uh-huh. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. No, not from me, bitch. Very sophisticated. Very much real. Very well. Yes, Vas. Very sophisticated. Staffu. Very sophisticated moment. Sophisticated up, Vas. Lock in. Buckle it up. Do I fucking care? Are you being serious? If you're fucking with me, I'm tired of it. If you're serious, you have better ways to tell me.
I'm a rapper, but it doesn't even matter. Cause when I see red, I'm a disaster to plaster. I punch the wall faster. Wall punch master, plaster blaster. I'm so pissed, I don't give a fuck though. Yeah, taking my fist and start beating at the stucco. Mom, stop being a bitch. Take me to the mall or the walls all fall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. I'm so pissed. I can't handle it. Ball up my fist. Give the wall knuckle sandwiches. Fuck this plaster. I wall punch daily. Uppercut mainly. Hadouken, poopin'. Don't judge me, you don't know me. Try and walk a mile in my fucking shoes. Front page news. Speaking of shoes, mom, take me to the mall. No? I'll punch the fucking wall. Destruction. Plaster eruption. I'm gonna give the fucking wall a concussion. This song's a hit, going out to all crews. The #1 song for you to punch walls to. So tough, with a real short fuse. Yeah. Mom won't take me to the mall. I'll punch the wall. The #1 wall puncher in my town. My mom or the wall's not gonna boss me around. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. Pew, pew, pew. Amway Arena!
Is a housekeeper. She needs to worry about cleaning her rooms because clearly she doesn't clean them good enough.
That song goes out to Tofia Chu. That lovely jam goes out to Tofia Chu, whom without I would not know what anger on a Sunday felt like. You know, I was having a nice, lovely day, just like kind of, just giving up on humanity, just chilling, living like usual. Really, nothing's new there. And then I remembered, oh, and then it escalated. And then she said more stuff since we looked last. She declared full smoky session, a full smoke sesh. She has so much unexcusable smoke. And she called smoke sesh. That's wild. Huh. Weird. Should I eat this? No. No. Put it away. Put it in the top. Put it down. Stop looking at it. Forget about it. Do not eat that.
No, you're a housekeeper. You don't know what you think. You guys say I'm...
Yeah, every time I unpaused it to get through that, it just made it take longer to realize that everything she was saying was just gonna make me irate anyway. So I guess I just stretched it out. You ever just like stretch out the pain until you just like, do something uncouthly to yourself by accident just because you endured it for longer in a weird way? Point being, apparently we should have just ramrodded through that shit instead of like paused and breathed.
Broke, but I have maid service. You don't even have a maid that would clean your room. You know what's funny is I have a maid to clean my room if I wanted to, but we don't have the maid clean our room because we clean it. But they do give us new bedding. We get new bedding. And I think it's just so funny. To me, it's hilarious because it's just like people make fun of me for being broke, but I got maid service. How many people could say that?
Oh yes, Tofia Chu, we all believe that you of all people are a germaphobe. It's not like you had been living in there for weeks on end at that point, and when they're coming in to investigate, they're like, okay, yeah, some things are dirty. You could have solved those yourself. You're living in that place. You'd want to keep it at least clean enough so you can have a livable space, but no, it's not theirs. They don't care about it. They're gonna junk it up, pee in the mattresses, and then when it comes to getting on TikTok Live where people can actually judge you and you care, because who cares what your family thinks? That's nothing in Tofia Chu's book. You're gonna say that you're a germaphobe? You had so much time to do things about it, but you just didn't. You didn't care. You don't care about how clean your room is. It doesn't matter to you. As long as you can play The Sims, as long as you can get on TikTok and do your lives, that's what you really care about. If you get enough TikTok money to go buy some McDonald's or DoorDash it, she's not driving there, she's gonna have someone else do it for her, then that's what you're gonna do. We all know how Tofiichu works. Speaking of Tofiichu and working, or the work she'll never do, how is she gonna say anything about Squid having a job? It's like, you don't have one, you are homeless, you can't talk to her like this. It wouldn't matter if she's putting on a hazmat suit and deep diving into soup.
I mean, this one dishoused lady would always tell my mom's best friend, who I still call my aunt to this day, that she was the devil because her eyes were green. So, like, I mean, point being, anybody can say some bullshit. It's just like, at this point, we have departed Kuth, Landia, and we have landed our ass in, like, being Repugnantville. It's a little bit weird here, you know?
Sewers every day. At least she's got a job. And guys, apparently Squid isn't allowed to think, or she's so inept she just can't think at all because of the job that she works. And I really don't understand what Tofiichu is trying to say. What does it say about you, Tofiichu? You don't work. Does that mean you're so holier than thou because you've got this all figured out? You can just sit around 24/7?
Yes. Because based Tofiichu is immune to the rulings and machinations of man, and from on high she ruleth upon all of us, from omnipotence and glory. Fair Major Chinchilla, you have strayed away. Blah. You've strayed away from the righteous path. You've forgotten our one true God, Tofiichu, who only wishes the best for us, so we may ignore her antics and allow her to go and victimize people on the internet further. Stop judging my banana.
Just plotting up a storm, even though the only thing she ever really gets out of that mind of hers is poorly drawn Mickey Mouse as a Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Draw me with a proper banana, not one of these, like, spotted ones. I want one that is yellow and green still.
Dogs. Aren't you guys so jealous you don't have a maid to clean your room? You're just so lazy you can't pick up the tiny little things you leave around yourself, like the bottle you're drinking from or the plate. You can't just go.
Me over here feeling vindicated, just a little bit glad that, like, my care worker could help me with those things, but I need help with my deficits, which aren't that. Like, that I can take care of, and I'm glad that I've stayed true to that. Because, like, I like cleaning my shit, and I can use help sometimes with things I don't notice, but it benefits me more for someone to just point at some bullshit and be like, hey, bitch, you did not know that there was a whole, like, space behind a door where dust collects for a whole week, did you? You don't keep track of time. Do you know it's been like 6 weeks since you've cleaned there? Like, someone to say that, that's handy as fuck. I can, like, my deficits on the other hand, I do need aid with, but like that that part I love doing. I'm just sitting here fucking cheesing, like, got a banana. Stop making fun of it. Okay? You cursed it. You cursed it. You fucking cursed it. You motherfucker. You cursed my Nana. Not my grandmother Nana. My nanner Nana. You're a fucker. Thus, when I cleaned here, it looked like no one had cleaned for 2 years. I made that remark a lot. When I first arrived here, I kept on saying it looks like no one's cleaned for 2 fucking years. It was a little fucking rough. 30 hours with a steam cleaner. Mind you, I'm a motherfucker with a steam cleaner, vinegar, a spray bottle, and some water, and rags. I come with my own reusable fucking towels for days, you know? Which is fun and great. 30 fucking hours. Oh, I just clean it. Lucky for you, I wouldn't charge you shit. Not lucky for you. I wouldn't, like, that would be a contractual thing if I charge someone for shit anywho's. If I just roll up in someone's house and decide I'm cleaning, I just start cleaning. I mean, What? It's something to do. I don't need nothing for it. I do it because I like doing it. I'd rather be kind and help people. And I happen to like my domestic tasks. What do you want from me? You realize my grandmother was a hoarder, and I've lived with people who have, like, called themselves that before too, even, for fuck's sake. Like, you don't understand the variety of stuff I can, like this is me when my house. I don't care where I go, and I'll just help out because I can. Like I camped out in my one friend who called themselves a hoarder's, like, place, and I, like, gleefully, like, started just helping. I didn't need to go nowhere. I'm pretty easy to satisfy with the world. Like, what do I need? Something, like, to stimulate my brain and something to do with my hands. That's generally it. I can eat for that second one. And, like, for the brain thing, well, I'd never seen Hunter x Hunter before, so, you know, pretty fucking sick. Just saying. I didn't get to finish it. I'm probably never gonna finish it. I think I'm on Caesar's series 3 now. I've just never gotten any fucking further. I highly doubt that I will. I really don't think I will.
Watch that. Oh, you're so unlucky you don't have a maid. It's like, Tofichu, the situation that you're in, I wouldn't want a maid. If you got a maid and it's cool, it's because you're incredibly rich. You just living situation and get to snoop around everything you got going on. Living situation and get to snoop around everything you got going on. You have a complete lack of privacy. That's not cool. You're actually a little bit lucky that Squid finally came in and caught you guys just urinating in the mattresses. Because if she just came in and started snooping around one day, maybe logged.
One day, can you spoil on Discord what happens to me? Everything season 3 till the end, just tell me every cool point. Also, we might watch One Piece on stream, because I don't want to watch all of One Piece, but we could watch One Piece if you want. That I'm down with. Like, it's that I realize I'm never gonna watch the whole goddamn show. So, why is my hair tie over here? That's weird. Sorry, I touched it with banana fingers, so that's double weird. I'm fucking gross. I'm disgusting.
Did on the laptop you just left open.
Yeah, this banana was definitely one day from Fucked Fest. You're fucking right.
She might have seen what kind of stuff you're looking up, and you may not be leaving in Brother Chu's car. If it's the same Asian stuff you was watching last time, it might just be some handcuffs you were leaving in.
You know, it doesn't age well. White women, they look like.
Again, I'm opposed to racialism. I don't think generalizations are in any right okay or appropriate. I don't like colorism or racialism. I think it's fucking worthless. I'm down with analyzing things when we have to see how people are underserved and need better protections, but I'm gonna keep bitching whenever they fucking harken back to this, and so far it's been Tofichu, who's, like, assessing people for something skin deep and levying fucking decisions about them for this, to be fair. I've been bitchy. I will be bitchy. I will not bitch about this.
Spoiled milk. You know, we always smell something fishy. We don't have a choice. I'm gonna say this once, and I'm gonna say this again. It's very white woman of you to not talk.
Disavowing racialism, again. Live on stream. Brought to you by Vegcom. Not brought to you by Ayn Rand. This time.
Talk about the election, but still make 50,000 videos about me. Talking about, I know you're watching this. You're literally lying about piss-stained mattresses when the world is going to shambles. Mind you, I voted and I was outspoken. I literally went to vote, and you're worried about me. You know, that's the white privilege in people. And I hate people saying, well, you always make it about race. White women could do whatever they want and not talk about the election and screw us over. With the election, we get screwed over so badly. You're trying to portray yourself as Mother Teresa when Mother Teresa wasn't a good person either. You try to portray yourself as this holier than thou person, like Mother Teresa type person, that, oh, I donated, so I'm a good person. But did you vote? Did you tell people to go vote? I went to go vote. I tripped, fell,
I know.
myself to go vote because I knew it was.
I think this is funnier.
You need to shave. You need to clean up. That's coming soon. Okay, I'm not concerned with
I think
that.
me eating a banana is better content.
How I was being homeless, I still took my right to go vote because I knew it was important. You have a house, you have everything. You still talk down on homeless people. You never went to go vote, and I don't want to hear people say, "Oh, she didn't have to. She didn't need any." It's like white privilege. If I didn't go vote, do you know how many people would have attacked me? And I didn't vote because I didn't want people to attack me. I voted because.
Why would people attack you if you didn't do that? Who would? Who the fuck would do that to you? Let her cook. I'm
But
still
I
more
want my
fun for
rights as a
this.
woman, and you're still sitting here making 50,000 videos, but not once have you ever told people to go vote. You're dragging it on. You keep dragging it. No wonder why you're not talking about voting, because you're a convicted criminal. You are literally a armed robber. You are a convicted armed robber. And you're concerned about a homeless person that keeps making videos about you, that says, oh, whatever, because I find things out as they go. Like, your priorities are in the wrong place, and I think you need to get help. I really do. Like, you're trying so desperately to prove yourself to people, I'm a good person because I gave to charity. But did you save minorities? Having a carefree life because you live in white privilege. And people say, why do you always bring up race?
Okay, so the ratio-ethnic worldview really does annoy me in general. I now decide that, like, I don't know, I've decided something very silly in the sarcasm of my own brain. Exile Tofiachu to wherever the fuck I sit, where you're just not gonna analyze shit with like that at all. Like, wherever the fuck Tofiachu is now, I don't give a fuck, whatever camp, just exile Tofiachu to me. I will fix this. I will fucking fix
People
this.
live in their white privilege. And you want to know what makes me upset? Is that they could.
How will I fix this? The same way I will offer to fix everything. With fucking jambalaya and just shunning. Just disapproval and shunning and consistent actual conversation about why not to do it. I'm naggy, if nothing else. For shame. For shame. For shame. For shame. For shame. I shunneth thee. For shame.
Could do whatever they want. They could do anything they want in the world.
It doesn't take very much prodding for Tofiachu to completely go mask off. I want you guys to think about this. This is the same person who was always preaching goodness, telling everyone how good of a person she is. But if you're just of a lighter skin tone, oh, she's gonna say every bad thing she can think of about you. No problem about it. Because, you know, Tofiachu, she struggles with a lot of criticism herself. She can't go do anything in this world. But if you're a white person, oh no, you get it easy. And what's so funny about this, she's like, there's so much white privilege in this world.
I forgot how the fucking screens in this game looked. Holy shit. Y'all remember this? Y'all play Half-Life before? Like, the downscaling in the screens. I wonder if there's a mod to deal with this. Like, it was really clever at the time, though. Like, computers were kind of fucking potatoes. Like, the disparity between them was, like, me having, like, what was it? Like, 16 frames a second in Guild Wars. And, like, some of my friends having, like, 60 was pretty common. So, like, especially the Source games, they would, like, work around us being, like, fucking needy goobers and gave us, like, so much cool shit. Like, in terms of just little, like, when we wanted to see the cameras like that, just, like, you know, fuck aliasing it, so, like, do some other shit. It's pretty clever. It worked out alright. You know, give us those jagged edges. We don't notice. It helps us. The first one, I fucking loved it. I mostly played PvP. I, like, had a lot of fun. I didn't play the second one because they took away the monks in general, and I played Prot Monk, so Guardian, Protective Spirit. You don't want me no more? Okay, cool. I tried League of Legends for a teeny bit after that, and I just didn't work out there. So then I decided I was going to be, like, all game nomad-y until I found something, and guess what? Met many people named Maddie. Didn't find a game that I would settle down with, though. Been just kind of playing whatever ever since. In Guild Wars 1's, like, PvP is oftentimes regaled as something that couldn't and hasn't been, not couldn't, but rather just hasn't been replicated in terms of, like, you know, complexity and, like, play fun for us players. And I'm glad to, like, not feel alone in that assessment, because, like, the progression path? Just question whatever. See, I just liked it for PvP, that's why I did Guild Wars. I did Guild Wars, like, I did PvE stuff, but, like, the reason I kept playing for years was PvP, you know? That was it. You got to level 20, you could get armor with all the runes for like whatever upgrade you wanted for free if you started a PvP only character. You could just like, the only thing you couldn't get was discontinued from the game anywho's. It was like a Rec 7 strength shield, which let you do some weird builds that I was a big fan of, and I got given one of those, so that was pretty sweet. I even got given one of the crystalline swords. That was super kind. No, I didn't win one. I just got given it. Anywho's. But like, you know, point fuckballs being, right? The progression route was like just go, be a scrub, suck ass, practice with the homies, get good one day, stop being scrub, continue practicing with homies, homies also unscrub, all good, go PvP, have fun, come back with W's, W's for the boys. Get it, got it, good. I can't let the boys down. GG. I don't know, it was fun.
World, but still, yeah, Tofiichu's the same person who didn't go to jail after taking a dump on the sidewalk, her and Mamachu, and they said—
Besides, if I let them down, they were legitimately just going to be like drunker than a skunker for like the next 3 fucking days, and I would just not be able to get any fucking practice in. Like, they would be so fucking toasted. Holy shit, bro. It was not fucking like, they were all in like countries where they could like drink at that age anywho's, and I was in the States and I couldn't, so I was just like, fuck it. Okay, fine. Do you know you're incomprehensible and don't play very often or well when you're really fucked up and they're like, oh, you wanna watch a movie? Fine. Wingies. Bitch asses. Fucking egregious bitch
sit out in
asses.
the car forever. The cops came and everything. You know, Tofiichu, you actually got some pretty good treatment by those police officers and everyone around you. And at the same time, she's like, and that lady at the front desk said we didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, Tofiichu, you're peeing on the sidewalk. She thinks you're insane. It's definitely what someone's gonna do when they're at their job trying not to deal with this crap. Literally. And she's like, okay, yeah, it's someone else's fault, totally not mine. That's employee 101, but you know, Tofiichu just wouldn't understand that since she refuses to work. But you know, guys, Tofiichu can just say whatever she wants now because she went and voted. I didn't know voting just washes all of your sins away. It's like bathing in holy water. You just go vote for the presidential candidate you like and just check off whatever congressman, senate, because they don't matter. Those don't.
Local elections matter so much. Dun 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 dun. You'll get a song from me when I feel like it. It's a slow turn. You're just here for it this time. Anywho's, local elections are really fucking important. They are a good use of your fucking time. Your special elections will yield you more direct benefit and impressionable things that your ass can see as actionable in your area than anything else, done in a larger scale. The closer you are, great. Now, what's another thing? You could totally run. You're hiring and firing people, right? You're deciding if they deserve food money. That's what you do with your representatives. You're deciding if they have food money, for fuck's sake. Your reps and your doctors. This is why you get to be picky, bitches. You are deciding if you to give them food money. And if you trust them enough to like contribute to that, right? So be bossy. It's easy. Also, it doesn't really hurt much to just consistently be in their goddamn inboxes. I like to be the well actually bot, not literally the well actually bot, but I do well actually some motherfuckers quite often. It's fun.
Matter to people like Tofi.
Okay, it's not fun, but it's dopaminergic. I don't know.
She's
not
like,
fun.
I voted, I did something for my country, and now you guys must forgive me. I'm one of the best people in the world.
It tickles the part of my brain that likes trivia. That's what the fuck it is. It gets the trivia part of me, because it's the, well, actually, that's a trivia thing, I bet. I think that's it. I think that might be what that is. It's wild. I like that.
Squid can't even
Shit.
vote
I'm
because
probably
she's
wrong,
a
but
felon. And you know what? Squid isn't a felon, Tofichu. You're just spreading lies about her. Trying to defend.
like, even if she were, I still think if someone served their time, they should be able to vote. Like, I don't see why that's a fucking problem. Like, what? There's a lot of odd fucking regulation around people going to jails anywho's, and they're still subjected to the laws. So why would they not be able to, like, give their fucking discourse on that shit? Because them and their kids and their fucking grandparents and their grandkids are all gonna be subjected to that shit too. It's not just them. I don't expect someone's selfishness to permeate everything like that. So obviously, I think that, like, any argument against, like, providing it's easy for me to shoot down like that. Why the fuck don't we though? That's wild. This is so
Favor.
wild.
This is the kind of person Tofichu is. Does so much bad, talks so bad about people, but feels like she does one good thing in the world and now she's completely resolved of all of her sins. It's just absolutely so ridiculous. And it's not like she goes over this 1,000 times. There's got to be at least 20 to 30 TikTok stories of her saying, I voted. So that.
Ooh, Vess. Played up. Chai-bot played up for me. I'll get it for you if you want to play it. It's a game where you, like, pretend to be a kitchen and you make food for people, and some people are waitstaff, and then, like, I can play it solo later. I'm trying to practice and be less shit anywho's. I play it occasionally on Stem Deck. You know, occasionally. Like, I've played it on solo a little bit before bed sometimes because, like, I'm the least coherent then, but I don't give a fuck. No thanks on that. No thanks on your fucking... No thanks on your great-great-grandmom. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, cool. Thank you. Shoot it down harder, bitch. Oh, looks anxiety, probably. Well, okay, Chai's an outstanding cover and, like, carry and has, like, me on the up and up, so I could ask Homeskillet to, like, show us both, you know? Because Homeskillet keeps me calm and knows I am, like, very quick to be, overcome by my panic disorder in a heartbeat. So, I'm pretty sure if Homeskillet can, like, while instructing me do that, I feel like Homeskillet's got you too, homie. I feel like. I could be fucking wrong,
That
but
means I'm a better
I'll see if Chai's free too.
person than
Wait,
Squid.
homie
Did
sent me
she
a message
go out and
earlier.
vote? I don't know
Holy
if there's
shit,
a
I forgot.
specific video of
I have
Squid
Discord
saying she
closed.
didn't go and vote. But how would Tofichu even really know? Most people just don't air out all their business online. And I just find it so funny that Tofichu during
I mean,
the
I as a streamer have told you about, like, how, like, I'm upset that my ID was actually missing, but you
middle
know,
of her
outside
angry
of that,
rant, just like, and yes, Squid,
that.
I went and fell down and hurt myself for my country. Do you respect your country that much that you would go and vote and scrape your elbow? It hurt.
Oh, cool. Homie told me that, yeah, changing the color of the pad, that would be in the control channel, I think it is. Yeah, control channel trigger in the manual, probably. It would show you the MIDI message in the channel, etc. Usually. Reddit is rough for MIDI music gear. Got warned about that too. Okay, cool. Where do I learn from?
Hurts right now. You see this thing? Well, red. I'm not gonna be able to work for years because of this. I guarantee you guys in like a week from now, Tofichu is going to be telling us how much better her life's about to get, and it's just because she went and filed some worker comp for falling down supporting your country.
No, girl, you're literally insecure. And first of all, don't call me Respucia. You know, but I'm not that insecure that I love to bring women down, okay? If you want to go there, hatchet face, remember? Oh, yeah, I remember you. Because it sounds like you're not okay. You're mentally unstable. Like, don't ask if anybody's okay. Everyone's okay here, bitch. But you're not okay. And I suggest you seek help.
I'm gonna get my Tuffet pillow. One sec.
No, thank you. I'd rather not. I don't want to watch anything that is false and brain rotting. You know, causing
Shit, I'm brain
my
rot.
brain cells
Fuck.
having to
God damn it.
defend myself all the time because I know who
Ooh,
I
new
am.
TS.
But
Oh shit,
you
I'm
do
proud.
you, I guess.
Morton, I'm learning MIDI stuff. Can you teach me MIDI? Do you know MIDI stuff, Morton? Maybe, please. Do you know MIDI stuff? Can you teach me stuff? I'm struggle busing. As in, okay. I can be more specific soon. I'm learning things like how to write the color of a pad, like, in general, and I think this is, like, more I think I am at the point where I don't understand enough nomenclature to, like, navigate the fuck around what I'm doing, honestly. I don't know how to ask the questions yet, because I don't know enough to ask the questions I need to ask yet. Top tier badness, actually.
I'll worry about my mother,
Lame.
you worry about yourself. Thanks. My mom is fine. Like, some of you guys literally don't have any human decency. My father has bipolar schizophrenia, which is a very bad bipolar. And if you know anything about schizophrenic people, they always talk about God, the devil, the government, all of that stuff. And we're having a hard time to try to get him on his medication. And I have to see another fellow black woman be mad that I'm black, saying I have to find out that Tofia's black, saying like, if someone called you an animal, you would feel dehumanized. I don't understand why we're trying to have this conversation of whether a white woman calling a black woman an animal. Why are we giving her a pass to call?
The person did not call Tofia an animal. She said, and I quote, "Animals." She lives like animals. They live like animals. In regards to like how the house was kept. It's USB, the pluggy one, the big barrel one. Fuck those things. What are they called? I don't fucking remember. It's the AKAI one though. So I don't know if I can program this like I think I can. I think this is just one that doesn't let me do that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go through my instructions, but I'm just mostly asking, do you have like experience with the thing dinger? Is B this one? Is that B? I forgot. I'm really bad with designations. No, wait. Yeah. The letters, the shape, and the numbers, the protocol, right? 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 Letters, shape, and numbers, protocol. Big barrel plug looking motherfucker. Yee. I gave us a pause button thanks to auto hotkey. I'm bad at pushing. I'm bad at getting it in the hole. My lord, is it in yet? Is it in yet, my lord? Is it in yet? Is it deep? Is it deep, my lord? In ya? Is it deep, my lord? Has it gone deep, my lord? Lord Godfrey. What? What layer? Well, hold on. I think that Midiox is mad at me from what I just did to it. One sec. Boop, 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 boop. Poopiters, poopiters. Where is the compoopiters? Yeah, I was right. Boop. Browser, come here.
Call me an animal. I don't understand. And then to literally.
Anywho's, they said animals, they live like animals, if memory serves. They were talking about Tafiya Chu's status of keeping a domicile and how there was like, you know, piss on shit. They said there was piss on shit. Tafiya Chu had also been generally hiding the back of the green screen and may forget that Tafiya Chu also has a righteous history of I can't answer that right now. And has a long history of like also letting the green screen slip. So people have been like identifying the damage to the domicile, in this case, a hotel room, for quite a long time actually. So Tafiya Chu like centering it around this even is a redirect, a grand one at that. Because like people have been like, the green screen fucks up every so often. Tafiya Chu moves a lot, sometimes falls. Stuff happens. Tafiya Chu de-anonymized everyone involved. Tafiya Chu let the green screen slip. Tafiya Chu keeps getting online. Like, I stream every goddamn day, so I can understand maybe getting on the internet's kind of fun sometimes, but like, you know, maybe with just a little bit of kindness involved. Not trying to cut people down, say mean things, you know? I think that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here to whinge about. Rather, I'm not here to whinge about it, but I'm going to whinge about it, rather. I'm here for nothing, I'm just here. But, like, I will whinge about that.
play a game of telephone? That lady has no proof we were pissing or pooping on the sidewalk, and you just went with it. Where's her proof? When she was making that video, she was walking by the cars, we were sitting in it. So how does she know anything? Like, literally, how does she know if she was walking by when we were sitting in our car? It's crazy to me that I don't know about these creators. They literally go viral for talking about me by playing a game of telephone because they heard someone say something.
I get that Tofiachu and her family are all equally to blame for trashing that hotel room, but while she's sitting there talking to these haters, does she not realize that she's the cause for all of this? If she would have just left Squid alone, if she would have just stayed off TikTok and she didn't like expose her location to everybody, that this would...
She did come with a hefty helping of haterade for this person.
Would have never happened. Does that like not make any sense to her? Does she not feel any shame about this? A little bit of embarrassment as she sits there and argues with people she doesn't know instead of, you know, filling out an application or something?
It is
and you
type
don't
B,
know
said.
this stranger Tofiachu, but how can you tell anyone they've got mental problems? Think about what's happened.
I mean, Morton dear, I can just like type the model to you if that's easier. It's the LPD8 though. But yeah, like I'd have to like pick up where I left off, and like I'm trying to like understand how to write shit to it. And some people's require you do it in velocity, and others require apparently you might send a control message, and I'm not sure when I'm getting fucked with by Reddit and when I'm not. So like honestly, as I have no like, you know, reinforcement on what I think, I currently can't like, you know, I'm really useless at telling you what I don't know if I don't know it. I suck. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Wind blows right now. Does it matter? Like, I think what I mean is the process to do it, right? So it shouldn't matter what OS I'm on. It's like I need to learn how to do the thing, right? Like, what signal I send to the thing, to the MIDI controller, isn't dependent on my operating system.
In the last week or so for you. Well, just think about the last 2 years.
Don't, hey, if you're gonna... No, 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 no. Because you would just edit the file on disk, and then what you do with your MIDI controller involves a process of clearing and flashing it, right? This transcends what I'm talking about on disk, right? On OS waste, right? It's like, what process do I need to do on the controller for the desired outcome, not some operating system. It's operating system agnostic. Do not tech support 101 me, goddammit. I will fight you. Because I have done way too much fucking bullshit to like go back to that bullshit. Hell no. Hell
You
no.
got people sending
Hell no.
videos other people have made about you and your insane actions, your insane family. You just got kicked out of a hotel for peeing and pooping on the sidewalk, trashing a hotel room, peeing the mattresses full. This is what your life is. If you was to take a step back and you was listening to a story about another person hearing this, you'd be like, those people are insane, they're madmen. But no, this is your life. This is the life you're living, and all of us.
Morton, you're talking about ecosystems now as in operating systems, right? You're just asking my preference.
We get to sit back and say, oh man, that looks crazy, because it is. Throughout this entire saga, Tofiachu has come off so hypocritical. It's crazy that I used to think Papachu was the most interesting family member they had to offer. All four of them have their own unique talents. It just all depends which one of them's gonna pop off at any given time. I mean, just take a quick look at how stable this family unit is.
And it's not your fault. You can't do everything. She sit on her ass. Please talk to those people.
What do you mean I
sit
sit down? You're complaining to me about Donald stuff? That's not mine. Yes, you did.
One fight. One fight.
Tofu pop?
You was sitting there watching a goddamn movie earlier. Don't talk to me about shit. You don't do.
I didn't even apply to Harvard. Mind you, that was someone who sent mail to be a troll. Why would I apply to Harvard? she literally just showed the trolls that they were sending mail to my door. That's why I didn't show anything about my mail. Like, she's a freaking housekeeper, which I don't even know why they call them housekeepers. They don't clean the house. More of a maid. And I don't care if people get mad that I call her a maid. She's lying. And you, I don't know why you keep.
Yeah, no, this is a person working in hospitality who you continuously shit on all hospitality workers and all care workers as you just consistently denigrate people.
Keep messaging me, being rude, and be like, I didn't apply to Harvard. Actually, a troll sent that, and I just ignored it because I wasn't going to give them the satisfaction of thinking I was receiving mail by them.
Morton, what are you talking about? You're talking about something I don't understand because I can't see it and I have no context for what you're talking about. You're talking about an interface in a language for something, but you're not being clear about what you're even doing or what your intentions are or what the heck you're doing. Like,
Yep. No, actually, I didn't get rejected from Harvard. Funny thing is that they accepted me. Those people lied and sent them stuff that was not true, and actually Harvard wanted me to go down there. So, yeah, I didn't get rejected.
you know when you start having thoughts that you haven't articulated yet? And what happens is you start talking about something without giving context, and no one knows what the fuck you're talking about. That's happening now.
Haha. Because the funny thing is, why? Actually, she's not doing her job, and I bet you I could do her job better than she can, and actually take her job if I wanted to. Take her and the other housekeeper's job if I wanted to. Because the funny thing is, why is she over here saying, I left the room dirty and had to go clean it a second time? Like, if it was that dirty. First of all, you left the room dirty, which proves my point that if someone would have rented that room, they would have got it dirty.
No.
Because you had to go back and clean? No.
No, it means you takes multiple runs to get shit done.
Your ass is lazy. She just literally told you guys she's lazy, but you're still here being a hater because why would you have to go clean a room twice? You're supposed to clean it all at once. Obviously, she's telling everyone lies. Mind you, that room was dirty when we got it because there's dog food stuck in the crevices of that, like, cabinet thing by the stove. And what's funny is you guys are all going to realize, because if I have to get that other lady involved, which they're going to have to look for her, the lady that worked there to prove we didn't damage that room, it was damaged, then you guys are going to look stupid for all the stupid people that are in the comment section literally saying like, oh, they should sue them for damages. I'm not paying for someone else's damages. If they think I am, they better pay for those people's damages. If we damaged the room, we would have got kicked out for that. We didn't get kicked out for a dirty room or damages. She's lying. She's not even the lady that works at the front desk. What is she talking about? The lady at the front desk said, I would allow you guys to come back, but corporate said because of rent issues that we're on a do not rent list. Plus, she's literally saying I let nobody in, but yet the lady came for inspections. What is she talking about? The other maid inspected our room. And mind you,
people who work in hospitality.
And mind you, she did random inspections.
But Morton, the thing I'm asking about is even like ecosystem agnostic. You can just send me what you're reading then.
Randomly.
It'll make more sense if you actually share it with the class instead of just like, you know, make plans without and then just like hop up with like hella questions.
Oh, like that housekeeper is lying by saying,
Oh, she said housekeeping finally. That's an improvement, I suppose, I guess. I don't
she didn't let anybody
know.
into your room. First of all, the manager came into our room.
We're trying
He
here.
came into our room to check our refrigerator. So what is she talking about? Our room wasn't dirty when he came in. He walked right in. Mind you, they came to spray too. They sprayed for roaches. But yet our room was dirty? It was dirty, but they walked in and sprayed for roaches. First, they tried to say we were selling furniture. Then the lady in the front office is like, well, people are saying you're selling furniture. And I'm like, what furniture? Then I was like, they're lying. She kind of was working with us. There was another lady because she said she's had this happen before. And then what happened was the other lady said, we're getting reviews that your room is dirty. So we're going to have to run inspections. If I come back and your room is dirty, she says, if we find your room is not clean, then we're going to have to ask you to leave. And I was like, okay, sure. I let her right in. She came in and did her inspections. Then she said, I'm going to be doing random inspections. Mind you, they did other inspections on other tenants that live there. They had to run an inspection on them. Clean it. We left it dirty because she took an opportunity because I have a large following and thought maybe she could push this story because she'll get somewhere with it because people will believe her because first of all, there's not a car filled full with people. So there's that. And actually, the funny thing about it is that I have paper proof, if my brother didn't leave it behind, that says we had to have inspections. Mind you, she's taking advantage because she saw an opportunity. She literally came right in to give my brother batteries for the freaking smoke alarm. And it's talking about we didn't let anybody in, but she's the one who came in. She ran to go take photos.
Yep, found what you're talking about.
Of what the place looked like after we left it because we were in a hurry to get all of our stuff and go. Literally, my brother's the one who went. He's the one who went to go clean the room because he said if she starts anything with me, I'm going to say something to her. I'm going to tell her off because the other housekeeper, the only reason why that housekeeper knows shit is because the other housekeeper told her. And this is not a rude thing, and I understand because some people just have been flat out rude. So in the comment section though, but DMs, no, I understand. People are not so rude. But yeah.
What are you on about?
Yes, I have been trying to help my family. You know, like I don't know why people think people want to live in a car. I literally just paid for a $200 plus part out of my money that I just got paid to help get the car working. you know, and there's a lot of other things we have to do. But I'm not going to tell people on the internet, but I do want people to know that I've been working because I don't want to see someone in the comment section be like, you need to do, no, I don't need to do anything because I'm already doing it. And I'm sick and tired. If it wasn't for me, we wouldn't have that part in the car for it to get fixed. Mind you, I bought more than one part. I've actually bought 3 parts. So yeah.
It's great that Tofichu is trying to say that Squid is bad at her job because it took her 2 trips to actually clean their room. And when more or less what's basically happening is that room was so messy, Squid took 1 trip to clean it. Whoa, this is way too big of a job. I'm gonna go get a break real quick and come back to handle this terrible situation the Chu family has put me in. But Tofichu is looking at it like, nah, Squid's just lazy. Our laziness doesn't even come close to Squid's. She took 2 trips to clean our nasty room. Or maybe, you know, just maybe the fumes was getting to Squid. I gotta get out of here, you know, I got some better things to do in life before I pass out from inhaling too much of these odors. It's just not worth it. But I guess that's enough for me today, guys. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like. If you haven't already, leave a sub. Follow the links down below, and I'll catch you guys next time.
What? There's no... It's empty! I got an empty box! Come on. What? Wow. Man, that sucks. Well, let's try opening this one. Much more carefully. So I'm going to take this and carefully. No way! Wow, there's a lot of heat in this thing. How did you get here? This is insane. Chat, it's Ginny.
You know what? Fuck this. Morton, I asked if you had any experience with this, not if you were going to go send me on a fucking journey of it on my own without fucking reinforcement. I asked you a specific question you could have answered with a yes or a fucking no, goddammit. Why the fuck am I reading your goddamn documentation for some 3-year-old motherfucking project that I don't know if it works on an MK2? Also, you could just answer the fucking question with yes or fucking no, which you never did, and so I'm reading shit that I could read later. But I really just asked you a fucking question. Yes or no, do you know how?
Hey. Okay, return to sender. Yeah, we're gonna return to sender. Finn! Finn!
Asking me about what ecosystem I like, telling me if it's gonna be Java, and giving me fucking propositions of like what you expect it to be. Okay, fine, but like, you know, in the end, you could still tell me if you have experience with this. Do you do it a lot? Do you know how to do this? Can you answer like those little baser understanding questions? Not like giving me an implementation to go read it out of or figure it out from, but can you just like start with like the, do you know how the thing work? You know?
Hey, get a shipping label. We're gonna return to sender.
Fuck, homie. Fucking balls. God damn.
There's
cousin.
a lot of heat in here.
Fuck.
What do you have? Why they didn't pack you with peanuts or anything? They just kind of threw you in a box.
Probably.
That's crazy. It's express shipping. Yeah, I was thinking that we're gonna return to sender. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just. Yeah. Let's put it in here. Yeah, we'll take care of that after stream.
I thought she was going to be in the envelope.
You can get out. You know you're allowed to get out. Are you enjoying it in here?
Why? Why?
Okay, well, I'm gonna just leave you in here. It's comfy. Here. Ready? Need help? You sure?
Mail order bride Bogu.
Bitch, no. No, it fucking doesn't. Uh-uh. No. No. No, no, no. Uh-uh. 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 No, it doesn't. You get what I mean, right? It's when you're showing me that, it's like sending a signal, right? Like it's just sending an on and an off. I've yet to see and discern if it's caking. Hold on. Nope. Because I see it sending an on and an off, but I don't know if it's having to work around that in some capacity yet to send a clear and then a right? I'm asking you the baser level question, not you to tell me like some high level bullshit. I'm asking you a very base thing. If you can't answer it, that's fine. But I'm asking if you have experience on it. I'm not asking for all this other shit right now. I'm asking for, do you know a specific thing? That's it. That's all. If you know for sure, this lets me, because I can explain why I'm asking this, right? I've heard people tell me to do it both ways. I've read shit where people have said just write it as off or on. And then I've read people say you have to send something specific first. And I'm asking you because I'm like tired of hearing disparate things and people telling me conflicting information. And I'm not asking you for all of the other bits of it, right meow, you know? Because I am what you would call confuzzled as fuck and just want to know what information I can rule the fuck out of, right? That's it. I just want to know what I can rule out because I'm inundated in information. Little of it's actually helpful because there's too much of it and none of it is actually like, if I can't see if it's true or not, and if I can't see if someone's incorrect or not, because I don't have that amount of info, and I'm asking for I'm asking for basically you to provide me with the information that lets me identify if you're telling me something that is fucking useless or fucking helpful, my dear. Because I can't currently articulate this the most efficient way that I would like to. And me identifying just simply, right? Like if this is a thing that is requiring other instructions around aside from sending an off and an on, that's something that I need to know. Don't need to, want to know. But if you send me other stuff, I'm going to ask that you just stop. Thank you, Oodles. Because I'm already inundated in information and trying to ask very pointed questions to people who can actually guide me. And if you can't, that's fine. If you can, great. But I need you to like not race ahead of me with stuff that I haven't asked for yet because I'm going to be more confused. And I now have to follow through with what you've shown me. I can either take on face value what I see, right? Is that it's only sending an off and an on, and then what I've done doesn't work. Good, right? On the other hand, if I think, okay, so I'm either right or wrong in that it doesn't work. Either I did it wrong, which I can't find yet, because it's just off and on doesn't work for me, right? Or it's that the control message is required to be sent and I don't understand how to do yet. That's it. That's all. You get me? Cool beans. It's an I'm confused thing, you see? Lol. I need to know
This
enough to
right
know if you're
here
on some bullshit or not,
is
and
the one.
currently I can't do that. I want to learn, but I've been asking around. But it's really, I just need to know about the order of instructions. If it's a clear first, that's different than if it's like just an on then an off. That's it. Because I'm not looking at it, right? Like I'm still reading over here, like off and on. I do on my desk somewhere. But you're telling me to use an abstraction layer called the scripted fucking language, and I'm asking you like what I'm asking you with clarity, like do you know definitively, right? I'm asking you, do you know definitively how this operation works, right? That's it. That's all I wanted to know. Like, I'm asking how the operation worked, goodies. You know, in terms of operations you send to the controller itself, which is entirely, again, environment agnostic and would transcend whatever code project you're giving me. Because if I had this information, I could write it myself in anything I wanted to, right? You get me? I'm trying to be fucking clear as hell here. But I think that I'm trying to be very simple. I'm not simple, really concise. I don't think it's simple. I think it's a very particular fucking whinge. But I do think that it's a very particular whinge. That's really all there is to it. Yee. You're giving me more of the runaround that I'm trying to get pierced through faster. Because if I knew for certain, if it requires instructions around it, and if you have to go look it up, please don't. Just, like, my point being, if you don't know offhand, all I'm trying to get to the bottom of is, like, do I have to send a clear, a reset? Do I have to write it specifically with its own instruction? Because I thought I did on and off and it didn't work. And so I looked at what channels this is defaulting to. It's 4, by the way. Well, that wouldn't make sense. So I don't know. Doesn't make sense. If you don't know how offhand, that's whatever. I don't care. But if you do know how offhand, great. Score.
This right here is the Wonderland system. The controversy around them really began in 2001, where they claimed to have over 270 different altars.
Hey everybody, I'm Ben. Hi, I'm Bunny. Hey everybody, my name's Sayori. Yo, I'm Beatrix, what's up? Hello everyone, my name is Ophelia. I'm Echo. I'm Z, what's up? Hey everyone, I know I look like shit, but it's red. Hi. Hello there, I am Malachi. What's up?
Hi, I'm Oliver.
Hey, I'm Elegant.
Link. Then I also have to make a timestamp. Also, I'm going to get better with the segment button, so when I don't feel like a sick sleepy booper, I can do less shitty job at this.
Wow!
In the meantime, you're stuck with me.
Sorry.
And whatever I bring. I might want popcorn. I had a banana. I want popcorn now.
Name is
In which some of those altars are even non-human. As you can imagine, this took the internet by storm, and parody accounts have been made on her. On top of that, countless memes, and they have certainly been in the spotlight as of late. They even have over 100,000 followers on TikTok as well. And unfortunately, with so many people these days faking disorders on the internet, I can see why some people have their doubts. People fake many things on the internet, especially on TikTok as of late, whether that's Tourette's, OCD, or even trauma. The number one disorder that I see come up the most is always DID. And well, the Wonderland system claims to have it. We've made videos on them in the past, talking about their inconsistencies, in which a whole Discord server was made discussing the same inconsistencies as well. But don't worry, we're going to go over every single thing and do a deep dive in today's video. But before we do, today's comment shout out, and that goes to Aphelsius7311. If you guys want to shout out in the next video, please make sure to leave a comment down below saying, "Ablaze, TikTok fakers are getting worse." You're not wrong, and it absolutely helps the algorithm, and I appreciate it massively. So, the Wonderlands.
I'll be RB. You know what this means. I'm putting on streamers to AFK reacts to.
Endless power.
I didn't mean to click that. I don't know where the tab is.
You.
It's so scary.
Realize
Oh, I found it. Oh my gosh. Here it is. This started playing.
Anything can mean anything.
Okay, Vess, it's that, like, it's not just a person. This is a thing that has happened a lot on, like, the internet recently, we can be aware of. It's attracted a lot of support from people who actually need it, like people who actually experience disassociation or people who experience amnesia. They deserve protections. We love them. They deserve better. Folks who do age play are not folks who experience age regression. That is different. Age regression is a trauma response. Again, like DID, like PTSD, like narcissism, like sociopathy. Which means our trauma homies can like grow and learn and do productive stuff, right? So, anywho's, point being, it's important to know how to actually support our cohorts. And there is a trend of a lot of people in the hundreds, I'd presume, like, well, because don't think of it as just the influencers that we're looking at now, remember? That they have influenced like hundreds, if not thousands of people to follow suit after them. I think that should be what scares you a little bit, if you're going to find a thing to frighten you, is that it's like, Bess, it's that like some people are genuinely convinced that they're not faking a trauma response, right? That's a thing. Is like there's more to look at than people just intending to fake it, because some of them genuinely think this. And you've heard people who've reported at the end of it who just like they will say that they were like unstable, etc. But people, again, like they're not only getting there out of malice, they're not only getting there out of being like cheeky and snarky. There's a lot of people who've misinformed them. I think my point being the larger creators that do that, they misinform people who are smaller creators or just users of the platform, and they now self-diagnose themselves. And the result of that is a lot of fucking harm, you know? Because you then have a bunch of fucking effectively unsupervised children on TikTok that get influenced by a bunch of young 20-somethings that now over-report symptoms and misreport what the fuck they're going to, being hyperbolic here, and a little bit snide. And the end result is a lot of people who end up without support systems that are appropriate because they've now been convinced that their little insular loop is adequate enough support when it's really not. You need a professional and friends and family. My family's dead. So, you know, I just tell my professionals like absolutely everything because there's no family to rat on me for them. So I just have to like, you know, didn't sleep. Streaming was fun. Stayed up till 3, you know, shit like that. Just tell them, whatever. Point being, like, you know, there's supposed to be systems to help and catch them, but they really aren't being used right. Anywho's, I'm gonna take this banana out of here. I'm gonna leave you with Dremmers, who sometimes AFK react. XQC mimics Hassan. That sounds funny. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So it's not like people are trying to be buttholes necessarily. Remember, there's a large population of underserved people who are being underserved by the also underserved. It's complex and it's not easy and it's really dragged, but it's about where we stand and, you know, we accept it. It's nice to be here, nice to breathe, nice to be present.
Mimic Azan?
Have some XQC. I can do it too. I'm about to mimic Hassan. Watch. Alright, chat, I'll be back.
What a wizzy little liar, dude! What a liar, dude! Still lying, dude! I'm not gonna listen. Guys, I would have to shrink my head real small. That was pretty bad. Guys, listen, my impressions are not on point today, okay?
Today, Bish, I was like trying to think through like the beginning of me meeting everyone, you know, because I don't know everybody that I'm gonna play with, though I'm really excited. And I was like, okay, I want to let them know that like I'm really excited to play with them. But if you say I'm excited in French, je suis excité, it means you're horny. So I was like, okay, I gotta make sure I don't say that. But so many words just like translate from French, from English to French. I mean, like refrigerator.
I didn't mean to, it just happened.
What's refrigerator in English? I mean, in French again.
Bad goober like that. Okay, back.
System. Straight off the back, what do we know about them? Well, currently while making this video, they are at the age of...
See, you're stuck observing mindfulness and kindness with me. We can be snide sometimes, but there's, you know.
21, which makes some of these videos a little bit more shocking. Secondly, they have 820,000 followers while making this video as well. Holy shit. And they've just got a bunch of very interesting videos on their TikTok. I mean, they have quite literally been a interesting video.
There you go. See, it's like one thing to be an undiagnosed person seeking guidance, it's another to make it your entire brand online, misinform people radically, and otherwise produce social harm. You know? Like, odd abstraction. Before my mom, like, you know, took me to get evaluated and shit, like, we still had tools that worked, right? Like, it didn't benefit me to, I didn't know because it didn't benefit me to know. But, like, you know, there were still, like, things I could do along the way that would help me and help improve my quality of life. Sorry, I said that and I started having to reflect on, did I take my Ritalin? Oh, shit. I keep forgetting I take Adderall now, not Ritalin also. Anywho's. I did, I think. Pretty sure.
On their TikTok.
10% sure.
I mean, they have quite literally
Maybe.
been a...
I said improve quality of life, and that's why it hit
These
me.
videos mainly
right?
stem from...
No, it's hard to not think about it when I have to say improve quality of life. That's why. That's why. Haha.
Her sitting down with her boyfriend making videos like DID and dating, her boyfriend making videos introducing himself, and amazing videos like this.
How old do you think Daddy is?
The Wonderland system started to become well known on TikTok in early 2021, often becoming the subject of criticism for her claims about DID. They became the subject of a viral discussion after posting a TikTok on December 29th, 2021, answering a Q&A submission, asking how many alters they have. In the video, Wonderland System reveals that they did an alter count, and they estimated to have 271 alters. But they need to ask the gatekeeper for the most accurate answer. Of course. The account after that actually went private, but a YouTuber by Papa Gut posted a video reacting to Wonderland System on January 7th, 2022, actually showing the clip.
So we did an altar count, I think, a day or two ago. We have 271 altars at this point.
Videos from Wonderland System's back catalogue, as well as new uploads, became the increased subject of similar criticism. In September 2021, Reupload shows the Wonderland System introducing a number of their alters, including Bunny, Z, an alter with a stutter, Oliver, a British alter, which, may I just say, as a British man myself, is an absolute crime. If, in this case, you get to choose your alters and you choose a British person, why? Being British is a disorder in itself. Okay?
Sorry, that was underhanded and just broke me.
With Tourette's. Bro, this is getting too close to home. Is she just copying me? The only thing that is off is the name. Furthermore, Elliot and AJ, and another alter with a stutter, so a commentary YouTuber. This video, however, gained over 8.5 million views in just 4 months. Another thing to mention as well, I have seen a bunch of people talk about this TikToker, and some of these videos aren't from that long ago, just a few months ago. They talk about her having close to 100,000 followers.
$8.50,
well, now
right?
she has 820,000 followers. Clearly, she has unprivated her page. I mean, all videos are there, you can see them, and she is blowing up like crazy which is obviously a great incentive to wanting to carry this type of behavior on. I mean, if you're becoming successful from it, I mean, that's probably addicting in itself. Other criticisms, though, however, is where the Wonderland System's followers even began calling the TikTok out in her own comments, claiming they're lying about their DID and a number of alters, leading the TikToker to turn her comments off. But in early January 2022, TikTokers started going viral with videos calling out this TikToker, as well as how they turned off the comments, saying faking DID hurts the DID community. On January 6th, a TikToker who goes by the name of
misinformation
Carter
is really not
posted a
helpful.
series of videos describing the lore behind the Wonderland System drama. This video gained over 1.7 million views collectively in 2 weeks.
This TikToker claims to have over 200 people living inside of them. Basically, the TikToker claims that they have DID. If you don't know what that is, it's a condition where you literally switch between different people that live in your head. Now, they first went viral on TikTok with their video introducing people to their alters. And one of
No, Fast. They said alters, not otters. Brother. Ugh, brother. Ugh.
One of those alters named Oliver had a stutter and people turned it into a huge meme. Now, this creator actually has their own lore for their DID.
Vess. Stop.
Basically, they
Oh,
claim
you're
that there's an
ahead.
entire other world in their head that their different identities live in.
Don't
Now,
generalize
because of all this, a
people.
lot of people think that they're completely faking it and they just made it up for attention. But what do you guys think? This is why you keep seeing videos about alters and wonderlands and DID systems and that kind of stuff. So not too long ago, this creator made a video where they introduced people to the different alters that live inside of them. The alters had names like
Did
Bunny
Ablaze
and
let it play
Oliver and
twice?
had unique characteristics like a stutter.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
More recently, they made a
Did
video where they
Ablaze
said they
let
have
this play
271
twice? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I mean, I've done this
turned it into
too.
a huge meme. Now this and one head over
7 million land system posted off the out TikTokers sex discover
TikToker claims to have over 200 people living inside of them. Basically, the TikToker claims
Oh
that
no,
they
it was a
have
tie-in.
DID.
Oh, it was
If
a
you
well
don't know what that
executed.
is, it's a condition where you literally switch between
Okay,
different people
never
that
mind.
live in your head. Now, they first went viral on TikTok with their video
I'm a
introducing people
goober.
to their alters. And one
As
of those
fuck.
alters named Oliver had a stutter and people turned it into a huge meme. Now, this creator actually has their own lore for their DID. Basically, they claim that there's an entire other world in their head that their different identities live in. Now, because of all this, a lot of people think that they're completely faking it and they just made it up for attention. But what do you guys think? This is why you keep seeing videos about alters and wonderlands and DID systems and that kind of stuff. So not too long ago, this creator
I mean, I do think that even if they don't meet the criteria for DID, they still deserve support. I just don't know what the fuck is like they're going through. So that's from someone that's qualified, not me. Bless. Bless you. And your nasty burps.
made a video
Gross.
where they introduced people
Nasty
to the
ass.
different alters that live inside of them. The alters had names like Bunny and Oliver and had unique characteristics like a stutter. Well, more recently, they made a video where they said they have 271 alters living inside of them. A lot of people on TikTok have taken this and turned it into a meme. Basically, there's a bunch of
Wait,
different
sorry,
videos. Like,
text.
a lot of people
How could most of the Wonderland systems be atheist if there's literally god alters?
on TikTok have taken this and turned it into
Oh.
a meme. Basically, there's a bunch of different videos like this where people will talk about switching alters. There's even someone that has made an entire account called the Alter Games. Basically, they're doing a Hunger Games with this person's different.
I mean, I could see the whole like atheism thing being like a very blanket statement that someone might use to only encompass like Abrahamic stuff, possibly. I don't know. And then the altars themselves, there'd be like some lack of cohesion you'd expect, right? So them not knowing entirely about each other is like the lack of cohesion. That part makes sense though, right? I'm new to understand. I'm a noob. I think the lack of cohesion would make sense for that part. It's just to like, you know, make them explain what they mean with that word first as well.
Identities.
It's like a twofer.
Hopefully, this explains what's showing up on your For You page right now.
That's all.
Finally,
It's a
the
twofer.
Wonderland system responded. in a video re-uploaded to TikTok on January 7th, 2022, likely uploaded by the Wonderland system. Around the same day, they responded to the criticism as the alter Ethan, saying they don't really care and that the jokes aren't funny, just ableist. They claim their symptoms are common and that the use of the term law to describe their videos symptoms funny, just ableist. They claim their symptoms are common and that
They're not common. Okay, wait, define what symptoms you're aggregating. Because if you mean like people doing like there's a better way to phrase this. And I'm going to use a substandard one, and I'm so sorry. If they mean people just in blanket disassociating, that's different than like, if they mean like that and they're abstracting the symptoms like that far out, then I can see what they're getting at. But like, I think they're trying to be more concise about what they actually mean. I'm not sure. We don't know. We're losing context here. Don't forget that. But like, how much are they abstracting?
use of the term law to describe their videos is disgusting. They then go on to describe how DID comes from severe childhood trauma and answer to the critics and main points, including doubting they have non-human alters, saying children will create anything to deal with drama. And well, to be quite honest with you guys, everything she did say in that last part holds up to be completely true. These things can happen when a child goes through so much trauma. I mean, they will develop these alters as a way for the brain to cope. This is something we'll talk about later on in this video when we get into the studies behind this disorder, which I think is quite important.
Right? So, like I said, I'm a noob, but I like understanding my fellow Earthlings because I don't only care about the human condition. I like all of us. Oh. Some of us, maybe just a hair more than others. I'm kidding. Well, they're an inanimate object, so actually, yes. Gonna be for realsies here. The non-living Earthlings like RNA and, you know, are fucking dead. I might love a little more sometimes. Sometimes. They're sweet. I like thinking about them in a very positive regard. They're like, I don't know. Somebody gets to give a fuck. Fuck you.
But in the same breath, I do feel everybody that has been asking questions up until this point is also valid. I think if you are going to put your whole life on social media, unfortunately that does come with some consequences.
And people are going to misinterpret you and your intentions. Sometimes in wild and terrifying ways, right? And that's okay. It's not okay if it's harmful for you. It's not okay if it's uncomfortable for you. But it's an understandable thing, right? You'll be misinterpreted. People will not entirely know how to support you. It's not great. But
and I do think one of those consequences is people being able to question your authenticity. I mean, you are coming on to the internet as a complete stranger, stating all these things as fact when, sure, your last statement holds out to be true, but actually a lot of her actions and the things that she does say when it's not planned, like that Q&A, aren't exactly backed up by what papers say. For instance, let's go and have a look at her TikTok. It's unprivated now. She's uploaded new content. What can we go and find on her TikTok page? If I'm not mistaken, it's going to be some pretty amazing content. Buckle in, buckaroo.
Hi.
Speaking of amazing content, I would like to again just remind you all that I ate pickles on stream, pickled cucumbers and pickled carrots, like multiple times in a row. And I think that is our best content. Like, I don't know what you think, but I feel like me eating pickled veggies is like, that's peak content. That's like our best content. If nothing else, like that's, well, you might do better content, but that's the best content I make, and I'm really proud of it.
Is Luna,
You know?
and this is my
I'm happy with it.
alter intro.
I mean, I did tell you it was pretty amazing, but I feel like what a great
proud of
place
it.
to start before we dive deep head first into all the drama. I mean, after all, this is Luna's intro. And guys,
It's
if we
good
do want to get to
TintCon.
know Luna, I do feel as if we should watch this to find out a little bit more.
So I'm just gonna read off my paper here that says what I'm supposed to tell everybody. Okay? Okay.
Don't be fooled. She's actually about to read off of her Santa's naughty list, and if she reads your name out, I'm afraid you're not getting any presents this year.
Oh shit, really?
So straight off the bat, I feel like
Wait, for real? I didn't want presents anyway, so that's pretty sick. Okay, sick. I'm down. No, I don't want fucking presents. I don't even like holidays. This shit's wild. Yo, getting looked out for. Yo, getting looked out for. I'm not trying to fucking derail, but like, somebody stopped ignoring us. Santa sees us. I don't need gifts. I don't like gifts. They're weird. They are weird. They're strange.
there are a few issues with this, and there's certainly a little bit of call for concern. We've done countless videos at this point talking about a lot of people on TikTok.
Why would I want gifts?
And I think one of the main things...
No, for real. I'd actually, genuinely, coal is actually functional. Even if it's that tier naughty list bullshit, I don't give a fuck. Coal is functionally useful. I don't want some, like, bullshit that I now have to take care of in my house. It's wild. Fuck that.
Things that a lot of them do, and it's certainly been shown in here already, is just the fact you cannot sit down in front of a camera, switch, and plan a video. I have spoken to people that have DID, and they don't remember it.
You motherfucker will accept video games when you are fucking told, goddammit. And you will shut the fuck up about it, Vess. Fuck yourself.
And they are that person for that period of time. So Luna's situation here, I'm assuming she's not a fully grown adult. I know some of you are already asking, but Ablaze, how do you know? You're not a professional. And I get it. I don't think you have to be a professional though to realize that isn't an adult's voice.
So, I'm just gonna...
So for a kid at this age to set up a camera and make a video talking about DID doesn't really seem like it holds much ground. But let's keep...
Oh, because if it's regression, then they wouldn't have the fucking skills requisite. Oh, disassociation would allow, they wouldn't have the skills requisite to do the camera work. True. I get it. I'm following. I'm keeping up. I'm keeping up with my noggin. All up in here. That's where the thinking's going on. Keeping up with it. I'm doing it. Doing it live. Tu madre es muy loco en la cabeza. Go fuck yourself.
Keep watching.
So I just said my name, so we can skip that one. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a girl. Age. So it's a little complicated, but I age side from 2 to
I love our fellow humans. I'm going to make sense one day.
all the way to 5. Okay. I'm a human.
Vess, think of it this way. If you don't accept games, if you don't, eventually, you'll be relegated to hanging out with this person that Ablaze is talking about. We'll ship you off to them. Okay? You can go there. You'll live with them. If you bitch about it further.
Just a human. My role, I'm a student. So I guess I help people feel a little bit better sometimes, and I help people calm down and keep us happy.
So that's going to be a little bit of a common theme on the Wonderland Systems TikTok. They claim to have over 280 altars, all meant for different reasons. In this case, it's to, as she claims, calm down the person and soothe them and make them feel a little bit better. In Wonderland Systems' case, however, it's more of a polyfragmented, dissociative identity disorder, which is best described here. The disorder is a complex state of dissociative identity disorder, otherwise known as DID, in which a person has more than one identity, previously known as multiple personality disorder. Polyfragmented DID is widely misunderstood, however. It is characterized by an individual having alters or alternative identities that they may switch between. With polyfragmented DID, specifically, an individual may have names for some of their alters, but not for all of them. But polyfragmented DID is caused by severe trauma. This may be at the hands of a parent, guardian, family member, or friend. However, it may also be trauma inflicted by a stranger. Trauma causes an individual to have multiple different alters. Most often, trauma causing DID stems from
So, like, the most fucked up joke I've had about anything to do with this is, gonna let you in on some dark humor, okay? It was me sitting there one day with, you know, a qualified person and prattling off a few moons ago, many moons ago to be fair, that I could see the privilege that I had and how fortunate I was that I wasn't, like, traumatized severely until, like, until after I was, like, 12 and 13 as opposed to before. You know? Like, I'm not fucking kidding. Like, younger me, a fucking holy shit. 'Cause, like, I'm pretty sure I could articulate the value of that, or not the value of it, but rather the, like, weighted difference of that that I am expected to perceive even, like, when I was quite young. And I just have, like, consistently harkened back to that as, like, a, huh, you know, for as much bullshit as I've seen, I do have to, like, also observe that, like, I'm fortunate that it didn't occur at a point when it would have otherwise fundamentally affected in a different way how I perceive the world if I were, like, if I were susceptible to such a response, you know? So, I do have, like, I do keep that in mind, and I guess that might inform, like, how I'm so oftentimes gleeful just to, like, you know, be present and alive and shit, because I realize how close to a lot of things all of us can fall, I guess.
childhood. The alters are how the brain copes or even just processes the trauma that occurred during childhood. In more simple terms, if something bad happened, you will create these new people in your head to break away from that, almost detach from reality, because the thing you went through was just so unbelievably awful. That's your brain's way of coping.
Types, I think I'm an AMP. I think so. And I'm a little, obviously, I'm a little.
So, pause for the cause. So, I still feel quite firmly that people experiencing age regression and disassociation need stronger protections. I am that person that says it with my full chest out. I do think that they deserve protections that would be appropriate for people who are experiencing age regression, which would likely be the same appropriate ones for children. So, people who monetize them on the internet, not here for it. People who mock it to monetize it on the internet. Yeah, I don't see that as lesser of a thing to nag about, honestly. I I'm I do not think that when disassociating or regressing, people should have content recorded of them in a state where they are agreeant to it with the same amount of informed consent of a child anywhos, which is none. But that's a me thing, you know? Maybe I'm a little bit whiny, maybe I'm a little bit bitchy, but like, maybe I think people who've experienced trauma deserve better protections, and people who, like, predate upon them maybe should have, you know, things to knock them in the knees, metaphorically, about, you know? A little bit. Alright, cool. Let's hit.
I'm in the main system.
Oh, no, you meant pause for this cause? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever.
And then I front.
That
And not as much as I
whatever
want
you say,
to,
coach.
honestly.
Gotcha.
I used to front all the time, but
Okay.
I haven't fronted in a while.
Okay.
So that's not great.
And it's also to be mentioned that each altar has different characteristics and can function independently of other altars. When combined, all of the different altars make up an individual's personality. Typically, altars are developed in childhood, but in rare cases, they may develop in adulthood. People may refer to their altars as parts of themselves or as independent individuals that are not related. Different altars may have different names, voices, ages, genders, everything, and ways of accepting whatever helps them better suit the situation. Another thing to mention on top of this as well is that only 1% of the population actually have this condition. But of course, you take one look over on TikTok and it kind of seems like everybody has it. With that all being said, however, it's caused from severe trauma, meaning the likelihood of someone setting up a camera and recording themselves for TikToks and having a good old laugh about it seems very unlikely. I mean, I try to look at different angles, I suppose, on why perhaps they might be doing this. Is it for educational purposes? But let's be honest for a second, there's nothing educational about that at all, apart from spreading misinformation.
Witches are also concerned when people participate in the spread of misinformation. And I understand that people can think can be earnest as fuck. They may go forward with all their intention in their heart. However,
which is a serious problem online when it comes to DID. Because, you know, you're going to have people out there that are going to listen to this and just not even believe the disorder after watching these types of videos. I mean, you have Gen Z.
well, and we've also heard people report that they've, like, doubted their own, like, you know, diagnoses from their doctors because it didn't manifest in such a way, and that they started to report, like, you know, hard times as a result of misinformation, even for diagnosed peoples. Like, kind of parallel. Because of misinformation around ADHD, I would doubt that I needed any amount of, like, you know, medication management for ages. Because of misinformation. That's it. And people said that misinformation with their, like, with their hearts tuned into giving a fuck. But it just didn't pan out that way. Misinformation can come from, like, even those you love the most. That lack of accurate guidance still has the same outcome, being the fucking point, right?
Ideas with all kind of different color hairs, millennials dancing around, having DID, when no, it's a very serious disorder where actual people have it and they actually can't even get out of bed in the morning because they are struggling that much. And for the Wonderland system here, it's not just Luna's, it's, well, she's done quite a few different altars where she introduces them with all different hair colors and personalities, different outfits, where, may I just add, that's one thing I find kind of fascinating about all of this, is the fact that they really do get into character. Now, you don't actually have to go into your wardrobe and play dress up to alter as someone else, but for some reason, the small sliver on TikTok seem like you do. Again, people with real DID, you can't control when it happens, it just happens, not allowing you to even have time to go to your wardrobe and get a wig and a different dress or whatever you're about to turn into.
I need to get up for a moment and get a charger.
Work like that. Moreover, I think once they've recorded the video, if they actually switched and they had managed to set all of this up somehow, they would be rather confused as they wouldn't have remembered any of this. Meaning, how would they be able to edit the video after as well? There's a lot to go through on this very short video, but already the signs aren't looking good. And others have certainly started to notice. In fact, over the last few years, a lot of people have been calling out this TikToker. She's been on the fake disorder cringe multiple times. We've made videos of her in the past. On top of that, there have actually been people creating, honestly, pretty much a whole Google Doc. In fact, there's one here on Know Your Meme. Whether not people are doing this on purpose is one thing, but I know there certainly is a thing going around on the internet where people are faking this, but they don't actually know that they are. Munchausen's by internet. Although digital resources for support can be helpful, their misuse has been a common topic for the media discussion and backlash against those misusing these resources. In fact, several high-profile cases of Munchausen have fueled the panic by internet, such as that of a health blogger who claimed to have cancer, only misleading individuals about this disease, but also collecting large amounts of money in the process. Of course, we have talked about multiple of those people over on my channel who got caught in the end and even got sent to prison. There's people doing it all the time, even doing it today. However, despite copious media reports and several documented cases of medical literature, very little is known about Munchausen's by internet, perhaps now better termed digital factitious disorder, DFD. From what we do know, there are different doing it all the time, even doing it today. However, despite copious media reports and several documented cases of medical literature, very little is known about Munchausen's by internet, perhaps now better termed digital factitious disorder, DFD. From what we do know, there are differences and similarities between the real factitious disorder and DFD. Factitious disorder is one of several conditions listed in the DSM-5 under somatic symptom disorder. These conditions include illnesses, anxiety disorder, hypochondriasis, where people are preoccupied with the thought that they have a serious disease, and convulsion disorder, functional neurological symptom disorder, where people report blindness, paralysis, or other neurological symptoms not attributable to a physical case. So some of these people will really think that they generally have these disorders, and to them it's as real as anything, but they don't. And I think cases where we can see this at its most is cases on TikTok, where they're just doing things that certainly don't line
nomenclature
up with a lot of
collection
the
here.
things that people with real DID or other disorders have. Now let's head over to the Wonderland Systems TikTok account, as they have made TikTok videos trying to somewhat explain their disorder, whether that's talking about the trauma holder or even the protector. They've tried to explain it somewhat, and honestly, I'm trying to understand. This is the TikTok that they created, but we'll certainly go into more depth
I like
after.
nomenclature.
For example, there's like
Nomenclature is free and very handy.
emotional, there is physical,
Mhm.
there's all kinds of protectors that I can go through in a different video if needed. They protect against certain things, certain alters, or in certain situations, but sometimes they just do everything. And then there's trauma holders who hold the memories of our trauma and deal with the after effects of them, or they front during traumatic events so others do not have to.
It is.
Okay, I guess that's it for today.
So one of the things you'll notice is they kind of brush over a lot of these things. Although a more in-depth answer with the trauma holder, this is a alter or a part, may hold the emotional memories or the trauma experiences
2022. Found 'em.
themselves. Trauma holders
Found
often
'em.
carry the feelings,
Found 'em.
sensations, or memories of
Got it,
past
bitch.
abuse, neglect, or other forms of extreme trauma.
Allegedly,
This
Mr.
part
Beast fakes
might
content, doesn't like women, and
go away.
Difficulty processing or integrating these experiences into the person's overall sense of self, because these memories or emotions are so overwhelming.
Gonna be fucking for real here. I feel like if Dogpack is gonna keep popping off, Rose should make a delineation to make it clear that Rose is trying to take the serious part seriously and not entirely associated with things that Dogpack says off of the fucking air, because god damn it, currently Like what they do work on together, like that's one thing. There is a need to there's an instance of Dogpack saying something that was not founded entirely that way. But the larger majority of it has been like off the book, just off the wall shit that's come from like Dogpack going to talk with other creators and just having to like go off the cuff. That's not like gone very fucking well at all.
Trauma holder may experience the memories in the dissociated way, and the role of the trauma holder is often to contain the trauma to protect the person from being overwhelmed by daily life. And a more in-depth perspective of the protector. The protecting alter often takes on the role of defending or self-guarding.
I need my
the
charger.
individual
I said
from
that
the
like a
full
year ago.
emotional intensity of the trauma or form of external threats in their environment. Protectors may emerge as strong, capable, or tough. Alters who serve to keep the individual safe, either by suppressing or controlling the trauma, or by managing daily life so the person doesn't get overwhelmed by their emotions or memories. Protectors can also take on roles that help the person avoid triggers or manage difficult situations in life, often acting as the part that functions in the external world. These roles can sometimes overlap or shift depending on the needs of the system. Some alters may begin as protectors and later become trauma holders. They may adopt both roles to some extent, so it's important to note that the understanding of alters and their roles based on individual experiences. So it's important to note that the understanding of alters and their roles, well, it's based on individual experiences, and not all people with DID will necessarily use these specific labels. And in therapy, the goal is often to help these difficult parts, whether trauma holders, protectors, or others, work together more harmoniously with the eventual aim of integration or at least cooperation, allowing the individual to process their trauma in a safe and healing way. And of course, with all of this information out there online, it kind of circles back to this being one of the easier ones to fake online. Now, obviously, to just claim straight up that someone's faking, well, that's also challenging as well. Because how can anyone really claim that when you think about it? Everybody who experiences DID experiences it in such a different way from each other. So, of course, there's some lenience in a lot of this, and overlap especially, which obviously allows people to go and do their own research and start creating videos on this. But you know, there are some things that certainly don't make any sense. To mention earlier, the whole dressing up in different uniforms, different wigs, and creating TikToks, well, that still holds up. That generally doesn't make any sense.
Hi. I came back to put my heads on to hear uniforms, which I'm so sorry. Just makes me want to giggle. But like, have we noticed that I will basically like live out of my hamper, like for whole weeks on end? Like, I'll just wear and wash and like cycle the same shit. You ever notice? It's like kind of like a uniform, kind of, because like I'll just like in weeks, it just like lasts for weeks though, because like whatever I've grabbed and put it, like I'll put some shit up every so often, and then between series of putting shit up, I'm like slowly might grab a different thing out of the closet or some shit, or from folded place. It just so happens that like it usually involves like PJs and a hoodie and a crop like every fucking time though.
There's no leniency.
Speaking of a fucking uniform, go fart yourself, motherfucker.
With any of that, because
I'll eat your
definitely
fucking.
doesn't make any sense. There's no ifs,
I'll eat your
maybes, or
fucking
buts. It just
lawn,
doesn't make sense. There are some other
dickhead.
TikToks as well on
What?
the Wonderland Systems TikTok page. Now, I don't want to drag
Shit
her
in your
personal
biscuits.
life into it too much. I feel like that is certainly a bit of a weird thing to do. With that being said, I mean, she's willingly posted this online, so I guess it's already out there.
Hi guys, I am Wonderland's boyfriend. And
Charger. I forgot that I got up for that.
I'm sure you've seen my comments or seen me around, but I just
Okay.
wanted to introduce myself a little bit. My name is Darren, D-E-R-O-N. I am 19. I'm a dude, just so he, him, whatever. Don't care that much. I'm 6'3".
But a boyfriend has gone onto her TikTok page. And again, no hate towards the boyfriend here. I'm just pointing out something that I kind of thought about in one of the videos. He had mentioned after introducing himself in another TikTok that at the beginning he went to her house quite frequently. And one day she sat him down and told him that she had DID.
Hey guys, the boyfriend here. I just wanted to share the story of like when I found out about like Wonder's DID and they told me. So essentially, I think this was about a month into our dating or so. We had gone on a fair amount of dates, probably like a handful, and I was over at their apartment. We were just hanging out, and essentially what just happened is they sat me down and had a talk, and they told me that they had DID. Thankfully, I had already I already knew a little bit about it because I've had some friends that have had DID.
But the thing is, and I may be wrong here, but would he have not seen the signs? It's not one of those things that you can just put off until you tell someone, oh, by the way, I have DID. Now I can finally show you what that looks like. And he also mentions a lot of his friends have DID, which obviously circles back to the fact that it seems like everybody has it now, which is not true. Confirmed actual diagnosis of the disorder is still under 1% of the population. So just think about that, it makes no sense. With that being said, there are also a lot of people online doubting this. I go back on her TikTok page. She is deleting comments. She only lets certain people comment.
Yes. Woo. My dudes, hurrah. Hurrah. We're eating tonight, my dudes, hurrah. Hurrah. We're eating tonight, my dudes. We will fuck this whole world. What? New drink hack from Cobra? Holy shit, okay, cool. Wicked. Sick. I found a charger and I plugged it into my computer. Edge don't goon, my dudes, hurrah, hurrah. Edge don't goon, my dudes, hurrah, hurrah. Fuck you.
On her TikTok page now, she's very selective of who those people are
Fuck off.
and tries to double down with a lot of these TikToks and honestly just kind of regurgitates a lot of information but doesn't talk about personal experiences or anything new like that. It is just very much regurgitated stuff. But of course, I will let you guys have your own judgment here. I'm not going to tell you how to think, and obviously please never go over to any of these people's TikToks and harass
For any
them
reason at all.
or bully them.
Or at all. Just at all. Just at all. Just at all.
With
Just
that all
don't bother
being
people.
said, however, I have
There are
another
archives.
video for you guys that I think you'll find
If you're
quite
curious,
interesting.
there's archives.
It's actually about a TikToker who
Generally.
has over 1 million followers
Usually.
who scammed her audience. On top of that,
Oh, I have to
spread
fart.
some horrific diseases.
How dare you curse me, Vess? Now I have to fart. You fucking brigand. How dare. I can't believe you do this to me. This is so rude. Why would you curse me? Brother, what? Why did you do this? How dare you?
And also faked
You're
having
rude.
Tourette's and autism.
You're a fucker.
When will they stop? You guys
You're
can click right here if you
mean.
want to go check out that video.
Ooh,
I would
it's that
muchly
person.
appreciate it. With that all being said, however, hope you guys have had a fantastic week. It's nice to be
Okay.
doing webcam again.
So, honestly, I'm still new to learning that we have even like some resources at all. I didn't know there were whole like pageants just for ASD cohort homies. I only learned that because Alpha Bear like tried to like sneak into them and then got caught and then fessed up. You know, so that's like that's a little bit Vess. You're You're a tedious goober some days. That's what the fuck you are, my dude. Bro. Brother. 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 Shut the fuck up. Vess. Stop. Vess. Stop. Vess. 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 If you do that when I'm playing a video game and I have to alt-tab out to deal with that, I'm going to fucking cry. You motherfucker. How the fuck? How do you get off like this? How do you act this way? How do you act this way? What the fuck? Why are you like this? Bess, why are you like this? Are you just sad that you can't harangue hot sauce? Is that what's going on? Are you just molding that you can't make hot sauce sads right now? Is this how you're feeling? Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I off base? Tell me, how are you doing? How's the best feeling? Do you just miss your bestie? You miss your bestie, don't you? That's cute. I'm gonna tell hot sauce you said that. That you missed your bestie. Day one off fucking rip. Just like boom. Bestie or bust. I'm gonna tell hot sauce you said that, bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then I'm gonna tell Rope what you did. And he's gonna be miffed at you. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I know exactly how this is gonna go down, bitch. I know. So what? You got some cool cooking? You make it worth your while if you're gonna go. Cause like, I'm gonna tell Rope what you said at the end of the night anywho, so I guess cook if you're gonna cook. Cause the second I tell him, you're fucking cooked. Good fucking luck, bitch. I hope you had fun. Haranguing some old fucking bitch. God damn it. The fuck? Fucking asshole. Really? Fucking kebabs to the tits. Really? Brother man, what the fuck? This is what the little lighter tip, it's good for patting things down. It's really helpful. Brother. I'm gonna tell Rope. And he's gonna tell Hot Sauce the second that Hot Sauce is back. And somehow Bum's gonna find out. Bitch ass. I don't give a fuck what you are. Be tall. Be as tall or as wide as you want to. Puff up like a burr. I don't give a shit. You can fall like everybody fucking else, little home skillet. I'm just gonna go cry to people who can do it for me. I know I'm not fucking hard, but god damn it, I know who is. Hi, how are you doing? How's your day? What have you been up to?
Let me know if you like the face cam at the end of the video.
Mhm.
Hope you
I
guys
thought it
doing
was
well. See
charming.
you all in the next one.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
It was a 10 out of 10, honestly. I thought the face cam was really like, I thought it at the end of the video was like really like bring it all back in.
So out of all of the
Okay. Let's like center ourselves. I've got cereal. We're good as good gets because I got cereal. That's my win for the day. You know, 110%. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Thank you very much for the bit. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. Just stuff. Things. You know. Just stuff. Just stuff. Okay, I'm reactivating stuff inside of OBS to see if it's like the featured chat instance. Oh, it probably is actually. Am I limiting its frame rate? Oh shit, I'm not. I bet not. I'm just guessing. I'm betting I don't. I guess. Wait, where's the limit frame rate thing? Oh, use custom frame rate? I guess. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Properties. You're stuck with me. Wait, you can stare at me. Wait, no, that's not me. You can... There you go. You can stare at me being a goober. There you go. Have fun. I'm just checking stuff now, because I'm like, obviously something changed that I did. Obviously I fucked up something. Obviously. I don't know what it is yet. I'm finding out. It's like one of the browserable things. And so I'm just checking, like all of them, checking their FPSs that they're indeed all turning off. Why? I obviously don't trust myself. I'm a reasonable person, you see. Why would I trust myself? With computers at that? Oh gosh, no. Golly gosh, no. Oh heavens, no. Not for the life of me. I'm a reasonable goober. I wish to survive. Trusting myself is the least efficacious way to get there. Hold on. Okay, I'm checking it. I'm checking our kindness thing right now. Because it's... I feel if I need to toss it on, I will. If y'all ever... Like, outside of, like, you know... Like, I don't need it to protect me. I'll be fine. I'm here. I'm just chilling. Okay, hold on. Boosh.
The art stealing and yoinking options. This is the first time we've seen it with an outfit. And the VTuber in question is Patari, and they go by the handle Patari VT. So on August 5th, they had made a Draw Your OC in this outfit. If you guys don't know what that is, this is basically a little art challenge in which character designers, outfit designers, illustrators will come up with a cute little outfit, and it's a challenge for you to draw your original character wearing that outfit. It's always very fun, and every artist who hosts this has different rules. So Patari writes, draw your OC in this outfit. Puppy Girl Sweater Edition. Please credit me. Quote retweet this or tag me so I can see. No tracing / edits, please. This is not a base. You can change the colors. And here is the outfit. It is so cute. God, this is absolutely adorable. And again, this type of competition is very, very common in the art space. Kind of the same thing as like draw this OC, etc. But unfortunately, 2 days ago, Patari had to make this tweet writing, I've been made aware that someone is selling my outfit as a 3D mesh. I did not give them commercial use rights. Please do not buy this. So from my understanding, this is on a site for custom content that you can use in VR chat. And if you take a look at this outfit, it is extremely, extremely similar to the one that Patari designed. And there are other purchasing options where you can purchase the hair for $7, the outfit for $14, and the full set with a license to be used on public, free, nitro, and personal and commercial models, $35, now on sale for $24.50. And this is honestly wild to me. In my personal opinion, taking an outfit design that somebody else created, where they explicitly stated this is for personal use, remeshing it for profit, whether it is in a 2D form or a 3D form, is not okay. It is still somebody else's design and property that they have made that you are then taking and repurposing for yourself for profit. And I feel like this is especially weird because it literally says this is for personal use only in Patari's original tweet about this. And to me personally, taking somebody else's outfit and reusing it for your own purpose is the same equivalent as taking somebody else's character design and doing the same thing. This is still a design, it's just an outfit. So some commenters had some things to say. So we have Gel Zero writing, as somebody who loves your work and is also a 3D modeler, disrespecting you like this is disgusting. I couldn't...
Is this effects work? Or is someone playing with a laser? I hope it's a laser. I like high power lasers. Radio science nerd over here. How's it going? Telecommunications is just one of my interests.
Imagine ever considering
power lasers. Oh, hell yes.
Reselling your outfits for others to also use for their commercial stuff too without credit, and them asking for credit. K9 writes, hi Patari, I am a moderator from Cringy and we are dealing with the issue as of this moment. We apologize, and I believe she may have found your art on Pinterest as that is what she predominantly uses. We apologize for this and we will take action accordingly. And yes, there definitely could be scenarios where there was an accident, maybe somebody stumbled across an asset or something. I feel like at this point we should have an understanding that Pinterest is not a good place to get singular references from, because because they oftentimes do not credit artists on there. Because on Pinterest, it's a platform where anybody can yoink artwork and upload it. And a lot of people who do that do not tag the original artist. Through a lot of repins, reposts, whatever, the artist's tag gets lost in the sauce. I still think Pinterest is a good place to look at pretty art, whatever. If you will use Pinterest for references, again, please reference a whole bunch of different...
Like reverse image search, like tracks things down. The same thing you'd do if you were buying from an Etsy shop where you were concerned in any context about wanting to make sure that it's not downstream of, like, you know, theft from artists or otherwise, like, oh, I don't know, fast fashion. You can quite easily just, like, reverse image search shit, you know? Save yourself.
People. It just looks like
kind.
Patari's
Love
outfit
yourself.
was the only reference that was used in this scenario because it just looks really similar. And then Patari wrote, I've been contacted by a moderator and seem to have reached a conclusion. We'll see in a few hours due to time zones. And then the next day they wrote, I don't even know what to say, ... So Patari had wrote on when you'll be taking the item down.
Oh
or
my
you notified
fuck.
by your moderation team. And Cringelord, which is again the name of kind of like the site and the person who runs the site, but there's other people who can submit their art to be uploaded. I'm going to fully admit I'm not super certain on how the site works. I'm not also going to link it because I don't want people sending hate to them. As much as it sucks they're doing this, I think we should just focus on showing support for Patari instead. But Cringelord writes, I reviewed the transcripts and you have previously not contacted me personally regarding this issue. I express my gratitude to the mod for attending to the matter quickly though. From what I understand, you are intending to enforce a copyright of the 2D design you have produced with the title, quote, draw your OC in this outfit, end quote, or similar with no clear terms and conditions stated or copyright information available. If so, please state clearly on what basis of copyright law you are attempting to bring this issue to me, defame me publicly on your Twitter account, and send a representative to accuse me of stealing art without recognition that my work tweaked the original design down to fabric pattern, details, and overall composition. And Patari adds, it is clearly stated in the original post that the outfit is for personal use only. Copyright protection is automatic. I did not give you permission to redistribute the work. In my tweet, I have only stated I did not give you commercial rights. You clearly have not changed the outfit enough to claim this as an original work inspired by my outfit. And Cringelord adds, I clearly have changed the outfit though, as the work is first of all done in the 3D space and it's 3D.
I've already read this because I like to read fast. Cringelord's reply is such a cringelord-ass reply.
Dimensional. If your work is by definition an artwork and copyright protection extends to the original placement of lines on the digital space, as I have highlighted, there are no original logos or color combinations or original fabric patterns used in your work. Therefore, it does not even classify as original using that definition. And I'm not even sure what aspect of the sketch you would be able to...
Nintendo has gotten a lock on whole mechanics of games. Not implementation, right? Whole mechanics. I'm not for it, but I'm saying, like, this is some bullshit.
Register as copyright. I am not sure if you even have registered your work to be able to enforce the copyright. So currently you're just bullying another creator from a completely different sphere on the basis of what exactly? You're trying to copyright wool? And Cringelord had attached a photo of a white wool halter top and they add or the color white, red. And Patari says, you have not changed the outfit enough. You have essentially posted a replica of my outfit that I designed and claimed it as your own. Adding one or two things does not make the design yours and does not give you the intellectual property of it. If that is the case, why has a professional company reached out to me to buy the rights to make my design? And Cringelord writes, for this issue to exist, your design has to be original to begin with. Did you invent sweaters or wool or bows or a combination thereof? As portrayed on the provided image, sweaters and clothing with this pattern have already existed. If you believe your sketch is an original design, please go ahead and protect it with copyright. And if any of the aspects protected by copyright my work is a replica of, you would have a case. Right now, I see no case from your side that you'd be able to demand me to take my 3D work down. If you wanted to claim this on a good moral character basis, you would have had not to defame me on Twitter before reaching out with expectations.
Reverse coercion? Like, oh, I'll let you fuck with me if you don't fuck with me. But you already fucked with me, so fuck you?
Your case of a professional, parentheses, unverified, undefined, subjective assessment of a company's credentials, company asking to buy the rights does not concern me or my work at all. If they recognize your uncopyrighted design as original and want to make the good moral, subjective gesture of giving you monetary compensation so you do not defame them on your Twitter account later, shout out to their procurement management team. Furthermore, I have changed the outfit enough to create the full backside of it and sides in the 3D space, which means the literal geographical area of the design is about 400% greater than provided by yourself, plus details plus whole new pieces of clothing and hair, and folds and shapes and the colors and reflections and shadows and fabric pattern. I can see how maybe
Twitch is in an ad break. I'm gonna take us back to the I can see and wait for their punk asses.
It's $90.
Oh, let's be boring, okay? Come on. Hi, YouTube. Just because you don't have ads doesn't mean you get to be a butt munch to the Twitch people. They're really nice. They tolerated me first, okay? That's the thing, right? They've been here first. They have, like, more
Yeah,
right
but
to
like
my
here's
face.
the deal, like
We're all kind of fucked
I
here.
personally cannot understand why everyone is
keep
so
it boring
upset
when they're
about
gone.
Pokemon
When I
cards
remember,
and they're
when
calling
I
it
notice.
gambling. But it's like there's no shot because who the fuck is selling these cards? No one's making money on these things. It's terrible investment. No one's making any money except for the people selling the boxes.
Thanks for the positive vibe.
Who's selling cards? Misgift doesn't sell them, he keeps them. I don't understand. It's like maybe it's gambling, but it must be like
This is why I love you, Milena.
this must be terrible odds. Like let's say blackjack is like what 46%, 48%. What is it? This
Wild.
has to be a 10% chance to win, right? This has to be a 10% chance to win.
100 agree with Milena, not a simp BTW.
Yeah. Thank you. It has to be like a 10% chance.
I'm
to
filling
win.
my thingy-madoo again.
Like you can't get your money back. It's
My
such a
little
bad
desk
investment. Like
humidifier.
I couldn't imagine.
Desk humidifier.
I just couldn't imagine. It just seems like it's such a bad investment. And it's so pricey.
Okay, good.
Are you depressed? You don't look like it. I don't think I am at all.
No, because there's a way out of it. I know it's only temporary.
What?
The sadness I'm feeling, because I get.
You're feeling sadness?
I mean, we're adults. We all feel sadness.
Pretty much.
Nothing will
True.
ever compare to when you were a kid and were super happy
True.
and got Christmas gifts.
When my
and
mom
your
was still
parents
alive, yeah. bet.
loved you and hugged you so.
Well, I stopped getting Christmas
tight
gifts
and you
when I
felt
was
the
like 10
happiness,
years old because my mom is a reasonable person. I said sarcastically with a lot of snark. I mean, I was fine with it, but like, I don't think it makes anyone more or less reasonable. You know, it's just life. Life's just life.
You ever did before, and now you're an adult and nothing can come close to it. That's probably why people gamble.
Wait, is that true?
I mean, up until
But I have little things here and there that makes me happy, like making you hot cocoa and seeing you enjoy it, because you enjoy it, right?
Yo, is there anyone in the chat who's like 40?
Literally getting ignored.
Is it what?
Drink your fucking cocoa.
Okay.
Cheers.
Ew, it's so.
Merry Christmas.
Fuck, it's fucking hot, Melina. No, I'm not drinking that. That just burnt me holding the cup. And like, there's still like cocoa bits in it. You didn't even do a good job. Drink it now, chat. This thing is hotter than.
you gotta
Who's
blow
hot?
on it and sip it.
Ashley,
You already
Milena,
fucked
Maya?
up.
I don't know.
You already fucked up. Bitch, you
Asshole.
fucked up. Right?
What?
Jackass
What?
of all trades.
Is that hot? It
Jackass
takes
of all
3 of you.
trades. I mean, Vess could have seen this coming. Only Vess would have seen it. No one else would have. Oh, you're
no.
back. Welcome back.
I'm an influencer.
Oh
Okay,
God.
influencer.
Wow. Like social media.
Yeah, I started off as a model.
What a
and
fake
then
job.
Naturally, just became an influencer, I guess.
I mean, influencing isn't really a job, is it?
So it kind of is.
Persist. I'm sorry. It's kind of just.
No, Vess. You broke them up. That's what happened. You probably kept saying things like, bro, that's not all right. Bro, that's fucking twisted. That shit's fucked up, my dude. Probably your fault.
No, not really.
Okay, well, do you want to explain what else it is then? Because
Well, it seems like you're pretty sure yourself. So actually, I don't really
X
want to.
in.
I'm gonna go.
I read V in
I
first
What the heck?
because I'm not able to read. I can do some stuff sometimes.
Dang it!
Dang it! That was my favorite. Wait, that was the end of I'm an influencer. It's
Listen here,
wild.
you crazy fucking bitch.
Why are you
Steven
not
doesn't wanna
playing
be with you. He doesn't want to
StarCraft?
talk to you. He doesn't want to
This is
receive your
weird.
constant, desperate Discord messages.
Shouldn't you be
In fact,
playing
every time we
StarCraft?
receive one from you, we laugh and laugh about how sad and pathetic you are.
Why
Our
are you not
favorites are
playing
the one
StarCraft?
where you write paragraphs and paragraphs, and we just imagine you desperately waiting by
I'm
the
not
computer
playing
for a
either right
response
now,
that will
honestly.
never come.
Dan, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I am not sure how delusional you are to believe that there will ever be a world where Steven wants to talk
Why
to
aren't
you
you
again.
in
But I wanted to
StarCraft
thank you
right
for the
now?
incessant entertainment you
Why
provide
aren't
with
you
your incoherent
StarCraft?
ramblings and pseudo-nonsense.
Wait, did you just select the
psychological
different cut
takes.
of basalt? Oh,
Let
this
me
is
be as
modded
clear
as
as
fuck.
possible so you get the hint.
If you're
'cause
selecting
it
different
seems to me
basalt
that
cuts,
you're
that's cute.
incapable of
Okay, cool.
listening. You mean nothing to either of us. We could give two shits if you never
Is this
contacted
Jiminy?
us ever again. Our feelings about you are similar to that of a
Oof.
newspaper comic. A funny thing to look at every once in a while. Alright.
Wow, edgy
Oh.
much?
You know what, homie? I'd play Minecraft if you wanted to. I'd join you in mine shit.
Well, I guess.
You know?
Listen, don't tell Mr. Mooten we talked about this, okay?
You could probably play
I think you should just block her.
fucking
I just
played up.
I think it's
Honestly.
we gotta move on. There's some danger. This is stranger danger level.
Think so?
Yes.
No shit.
POV, you're getting bullied. You're worthless. That's why nobody wants to go to prom with you. You dumb idiot. Okay.
Everyone
That's why
wanted to go to
Sarah,
prom with me.
she's
I
going
just didn't
with
want to
me.
go.
Not
Good
you.
job.
She's going
I
with
really
me.
don't want to go
You know what?
anywhere. Free housing, bitch. Fuck you. Dip. Lamer. Got a free house now, motherfucker. Chilling in my fucking locker house, bitch. Fuck off.
Everybody else is doing it. Slow it down just a little bit. Keep it up. Okay.
How do you keep breaking them? What? Dude, it's a new one. Oh! Yeah, that one's metal. That was two.
Hey, how do you do that?
This is my I broke my other bowls. I can't do that again. My other bowls are broken. This is why I have these bowls. I can't do that loud. I'm sorry. I can't. I won't. You can't make me. Like, I need this one. It's like my only good bowl.
Okay, this is
Well,
not fair.
okay, I have a set of four.
Because you've had sex with Milena. This is
Four
pretty
good
much the same
bowls.
thing.
Oof, dude, if she hears that you said that, you want to time me?
Okay, this is not fair.
Why?
Because you've had sex with Milena. This is pretty much the same thing.
Oof, dude, if she hears that you said that, dude, Asmund, don't
why
laugh.
is that a bad
That's
thing?
not funny.
That's good
dude.
genes.
She called her a cow, mate.
No, dude, your kids are gonna be freaking. You're not even gonna have to work, dude. You're gonna get freaking scholarships.
Dude.
First of all, it's
You
not a
got
cow,
freaking,
you
like,
idiot. It's
S-
a bull.
You got S+.
How do you even get
genes,
on
dude.
this thing?
Just jump. Dude, hike up.
Oh, no shot. Dude.
Somebody's gonna die tonight. Has his body been found yet? Holy shit. Hi, how are you? Oh!
Who wants to, you want to time me?
Okay, this is not fair.
Why?
Because you've had sex with Milena. This is pretty much the same thing.
Oof, dude, if she hears that you said that, dude. Asmund, don't
why is
laugh.
that a bad thing?
not funny.
That's good
Dude.
genes.
He called her a cow, mate.
No, dude, your kids are gonna be freaking. You're not even gonna have to work, dude. You're gonna get freaking scholarships.
Dude.
First of all, it's not a
got
cow,
freaking,
you
like,
idiot. It's a
S-
bull.
You got S+.
How do you even
genes,
get on
man.
this thing?
Just jump. Dude, hike up.
Oh, no shot.
Dude, we know there's nothing there. Just hike up your shorts.
Bro, I'm getting cramps already.
Get the skin friction.
Give it a go.
Wait. I didn't use.
Oh, shit, Richard.
You need the skin friction.
All right, does that start? What?
Jesus Christ.
Whoa!
Okay, 9 seconds.
It's all about the friction.
I'll tell you what, memes aside, I'm on pretty good terms with everybody.
Have we found the body yet?
You want to time me?
Okay, this is not fair.
Why?
Because you've had sex with Milena. This is pretty much the same.
Did she slap a different hairline into Miss Kev? Holy shit.
Same thing.
Oof, dude,
Fuck
if
me.
she hears that you said that, dude. Asmund, don't
Why
laugh.
is that a bad thing?
He called her a cow, mate.
No, dude, your kids are gonna be freaking. You're not even gonna have to work, dude. You're gonna get freaking scholarships.
Oh,
First of all, it's not a
damn,
cow,
my
you idiot. It's a
guy.
bull.
You got S+.
How do you even
genes.
get on this thing?
Fucking. Oh no, she did.
Dude, hike up.
Oh, no
No, she
shot.
evened
Dude, we
it
know there's
out.
nothing
She brought
there.
it
Just hike up your
down,
shorts.
cousin.
Bro, I'm getting cramps already.
Get the skin
She
friction.
fleshed out those bangs.
Give it a go.
I don't know how.
I didn't use.
Oh, shit, Richard.
You need the skin friction.
All right.
I'm getting cramps already.
Get the skin friction.
Give it a go.
Wait. I didn't use.
Oh, shit, Richard.
You need the skin friction.
All right, does that start? What?
Jesus Christ.
That's a roll.
Okay, 9 seconds.
It's all about the friction.
I'll tell you what, memes aside,
Holy shit.
I'm on pretty good terms with everybody, except for that wet
didn't
bitch
say
Maya.
that.
I cannot get over this. Every time I think about her, I'm telling you, it's just like Satan manifested itself and just. I need to save the environment. Oh, I need to save the birds. It's so like, oh my gosh, like, it blows my mind. Other than that, just don't burn bridges, right?
God damn, people are getting fucking ruined. Coomer checks in on Russian stream. You'll earn that later.
Pattern. I can see how maybe
I paused this for the fucking ad break, god damn it. Okay, TLDR. Someone made a 2D, like someone drew something in 2D. They asked people to like, put it into their work, but don't do commercial use. Keep art, don't do commercial use, right? So then someone rolls up called Cringelord, username Cringelord, by the way, don't forget that. It'll be the one in red, Cringelord in red, right?
eat this.
Eat this, these nuts. Anyways, Cringelord in red. Now, like, sketches this 2D thing in 3D, right? and then starts selling it with like full licenses that transcend what was originally extended by the fucking original artist, and trying to make a buck off of it, gets called out for it, and gets pointed out how they're wrong. When they start saying, oh, you can't own X and Y, the person who they stole from proves that, well, companies tried to license this already, actually. I draw the parallel to, Nintendo fucking already has, like, the lock on fucking not implementations, but just outright game mechanics. Like, they're getting a lock on characters following you in the game to harken back to, like, how your Pokemon follow you since Pokemon Yellow. They are trying super hard. And by the way, this means they ought to have smoke rightfully with Camelot games, which in Golden Sun, your little like elementals would walk behind you before Pikachu's ever could. So, by the way, that's how they're going after Power World, by the way. But technically, they need to go after Camelot, or else enforcement's really shitty. Cool, good, great, got it. This person, on the other hand, is like they're law debating, right? They're law debating Cringelord. I'm on top of their name. Just trust me, their name is Cringelord. They're law debating. It's kind of wicked. Anywho's, they sketched someone else's work that they said wasn't for fucking commercial use, and they're trying to make money off of it, and they don't like getting called out for it. Now they're starting to shit on people for it, and they're also using a misinterpretation of the law to try to defend stuff very vocally with their fucking chest out. It's very... You'll be irate. You're probably irate now. Are you irate yet? Did I make you pissy? Did I make you piddle yourself?
Drank so much of their own Kool-Aid in thinking they're right that they are whipping out all of this legal jargon, really giving kind of bully language.
you.
You know, they're taking such kind of like a legal high ground to this that, in my opinion, they don't have any standing on.
If you need a person that doesn't pause champ you all day and actually prepares their content, well, they might pause champ on their stream. There's the link to what we're watching, by the way.
Like here they write, did you invent sweaters or wool or bows or a combination thereof? Like I would say, obviously, Patari did not invent a wool halter top or arm sleeves. The entire combination of everything together, including this cream color with the red accent details, the bow tags, the buckles, and everything added together makes this outfit uniquely theirs, in my personal opinion. This outfit is extremely similar, and I would say, even if you add other extra things, antlers or shoes, it doesn't detract. My personal opinion. Everything added together
they did add the
makes
shoes.
this outfit uniquely theirs.
Well, it follows the same theme as the hands, though.
In my
like,
personal
very,
opinion,
very stylistically.
this outfit is extremely similar, uniquely theirs. In my personal opinion,
there we go.
This outfit is extremely similar, and I would say, even if you add other extra things, antlers or shoes, it doesn't detract from the fact that the core aspect of this outfit, the elements that you were able to take,
Also, they're only selling the outfit, which is weird, because the outfit wouldn't work on free Nitro personal and commercial models. What the fuck is a Nitro model? Bitch, are you trying to rip off Discord people? What the fuck? Anywho's, so cocks and toboggans. And we breathe. They're trying to sell like commercial licenses that they don't have access to. That's the concern here. Further, that I said a phrase like cocks and toboggans.
you did take. Patari designed a red halter top with a turtleneck, with a red collar with a bow tag, or with a dog collar. That is entirely present in this outfit with no modifications made. If you look at the arm sleeves, right? Arm warmers have a cuff on the top, a red bow, a crisscross design, and thumb holes. All of that in its absolute entirety is present on this outfit as well. The only aspect that was added is this small red band at the top, like right where the fingers are. The garter strap detail on the stomach down to the hearts on the ribbons and the underwear with the bows on each hip, all of that is present on this as well. The leg warmers have a folded cuff with a red kind of like leather belt with a small golden buckle and dog tags on each leg. That is present to a very, very similar degree. You have the leg warmers with the folded cuff and the red belt with the golden buckle. The only thing they changed is instead of
Can I be snide for just 1 second and be a shithead? Yeah, the free assets they used to comprise that probably didn't have, like, you know, the fucking assets they were looking for, so they couldn't just get away with only recoloring or doing a shader.
of adding
Probably
2 dog tags, they
that-
added crisscross ribbon
That
design.
snide
In my
me for the
personal
day.
opinion, in
Sorry.
all of the elements of the outfit that Patari had drawn, because if you look at Patari's outfit, there is no head and the legs are cut off at around mid-thigh. Every outfit aspect that was there, if I'm being generous, 5% of changes made. With the 5% of changes, if you count surface area, right, being the zigzag ribbon detailing and the 1 ribbon added to the very top of the hands, everything else is the same. Cringe Lord is making the argument here that they have added 400% extra details. I am not seeing the 400% extra details. And in my
Like, you kind of hope that the name is swapped out, because wouldn't it be funny? I'm about to rip this mucus like a Beyblade in fucking half and try to duct tape. What? Oh, the mouse, not mucus. I read mucus at first best, so I was like, about to rip this mucus the fucking hell out. And that's when I realized, oh shit. About to rip this mouse in fucking half. Oh, okay. I got you, cousin.
my
Not
personal
mucus.
opinion, adding
Got
the
it.
backside of clothing because you are working in a 3D space instead of a 2D space does not
Mucus.
constitute adding extra, because nothing extra that was added, you know, the back of the armbands, right, that is not visible in a 2D plane, nothing extra that is added is anything that would be considered extra artistic details that can separate your 3D design from Patari's. The back of the thighs are what? It's like a white stockings. The back of the arm, it's still
It's really funny that their branding is cringy and cringe lord, because this is pretty cringy. Cringe lord.
white. No extra design was added. Nothing else was added that could not already have been assumed from Patari's piece with reasonable assumption. And also the whole thing that like Cringelord is trying to argue too, if you wanted to claim this on a good moral character basis, you would have had to not defame me on Twitter before reaching out with expectations. In my personal opinion, if you were copying somebody's artwork, it's fair for them to call you out on it. There could have been a scenario where there was a misunderstanding. There was that case with the Poppy Playtime poster. Somehow, some way, somebody's 3D render literally ended up in their like working folder of assets. So the artist literally thought it was a legit asset when it wasn't. There are genuine miscommunications that happen. If your only argument is, I found it on Pinterest, I feel like nowadays, at this point, we have realized that I found it on Pinterest is not a very valid argument to make in terms of stating, I don't know where the original source is because I found it on Pinterest. We all know that Pinterest is notorious for not crediting artists. Artists' art get re-uploaded there all the time without proper credit and tags. Maybe you didn't realize till now. Just admit your mistake, admit you were wrong for doing that, and move on. But they're coming out here like guns blazing so hard. They're just so defensive. In my opinion, if you come out this defensive,
I thought
you
their mouse was my
likely did
mouse.
something
Oh my
wrong, or
gosh.
you have some coping
Cat just
mechanisms.
destroyed me.
And Patari added, side note, I did not send anyone to accuse them of stealing. The individual contacted
God damn
them
it.
of their own accord. And they added, I just checked the website again, and it seems like the item has been taken down. Thank you all again for the support. It really means a lot to me. And Angelic Des added a screenshot.
Keep
and the
image searching
screenshot
it.
adds,
Keep
regarding
reverse
the
image
Christmas
searching it.
asset that was taken down, please do not use it commercially as it got taken down due to copyright. It is therefore personal use only. There will be a replacement asset coming tomorrow that is Cora's design for me, which she did very kindly. Please keep the old Christmas one for personal use as mentioned. And I'll gift everyone who bought it a replacement that they can also use commercially, licensed accordingly. And people were being very supportive. Zara
Okay.
Hellfire writes,
That's
I was on
okay.
the other person's side until I
You
actually
know what? If that's followed through on, we like the remediation steps.
actually saw the outfit
Let's
in
see.
question. They can do a crop sweater, but the dog accessories and the ribbons are exactly the effing same. And Patari writes, yeah, it seems like some people are misinterpreting because of the crop sweater image. Cerulean Art writes, I'm so sorry you went
If they don't follow through, that's something else entirely. We expect to see them follow through. Let's be very fuckballs critical.
through this. It really looks like a case of, I saw it on Pinterest so I can use it and sell it. It happened to me with commissioned designs before. And Patari says, yeah, the mod I talked to before her said she mainly uses Pinterest for inspo. I'm sorry that happened to you too. Your design and art style is so gorgeous. So here we have the screenshot from Twitter user Irain
Shouldn't only be
underscore
from the one
writing draw your
source.
OC/VTuber in this. And it's a very, very cute outfit, a black bikini and bikini bottoms with a lot of leather strap and chain detailing and little bat wings. And there's another version with a little grip sweater on it as well. And you can see here that outfit is once again present on the
Censored?
same cringy site. And that is literally the name cringy. So I'm not trying to say that just to be mean, okay? But it is the same thing with the cropped rip sweater with the garland detailing and the chains as well. And again, with the crosses on the chains, these circles right here in the middle of the chest leather detailing with the 2 chains and the cross, all of
Think
that
again.
is present here. And the little bat wings. The thing that is different is there's hair, horns, and little like devil ear, like devil wings coming.
The wild thing is like, without the original, like, okay, so the person who's modeling it could make it to different sizes, but like you need to like know the model's measurements to some extent,
out of the head.
right?
Again, you can't even
Because something's
call
clip
that
wonky,
kind of like an artistic
and some shit's put together with like actual like bugs in how the thingy madoodle works.
change because you didn't add anything to the actual outfit because
Oh my
again
gosh.
in Rain's artwork there is no head and the legs are cut off at the thighs. This is standard, by the way, for draw your OC VTubers in this outfit. This is a standard body that they would draw where they don't draw the head and they don't draw past the mid thigh because the highlight is the outfit. So again, in my opinion, adding extra hair itself doesn't change the fact that the outfit, the entire outfit, is very, very heavily borrowed from other artists. And Patari writes, oh, thank you. At Ranchu, don't know if you want to do
That's
anything,
not
but just so
great.
you know, I'm so sorry. And Ranchu is their main account. And Yoma added, this one, a community member even told her the creator wasn't okay with it. I actually saw this go around my timeline. This is from Nyahalo Shop, and Nyahalo Shop is
really?
absolutely so cute. They make clothing that is really, really adorable and often drop a lot of their clothing designs on Twitter and other socials. Here's a spider lingerie slash ravewear with kind of sheer spiderweb detailing overlaid on top of a
it's so
strappy
cool.
lingerie set. And once again, you can see here, there are some changes made. The bikini bottom is different. There's some more split straps. The entire essence of this outfit is heavily, heavily, heavily inspired by Nyahalo Shop's design. As you
Hold
can
on.
see in the
Yeah, no, I like this one. Like this one looks cozy.
of a strappy lingerie set. And once again,
This
you
looks
can
less
see
cozy.
here the web detailing overlaid
Cozy?
on top of a strappy lingerie set. And once
That's
again, you
cozy.
can see her spider
That
web
one
detailing.
covers. You can like legitimately wear this one on Twitch.
Lingerie set. And once again, you
They
can
wouldn't
see
let you wear
here,
it on
there are
Twitch.
some changes made. The bikini bottom is different. There's some more
Easy.
split straps. The entire essence of this outfit is heavily, heavily, heavily inspired by Nyahalo Shop's design. As you can see in the bralette on the top, it features that same black strappy detailing with the circle eyelets. Again, you see here, it makes an M
And this
shape
isn't
with
common
the 3
enough
circle
knowledge,
eyelets,
so they need to
and
just
you
tell
have the
people.
spider kind of crisscrossing over it, and the skirt is exactly the same with that split in the middle with the spider. All of that is the same. The only thing that minorly changed is the
Is
shape
that they
of the bikini bottom.
took
And here
away
you can see in the
clothing.
Discord, and
That's
this was
it.
on August 23rd, 2024, Blue
That's
Angel
all.
writes, I wouldn't follow
That's
the
all they
artist who
did.
made that too closely. She has voiced that she doesn't want her patterns used by other people like that. And Cringelord writes, yeah, I changed the lingerie and the spider pattern is rather popular on Pinterest. The only thing that was changed is the bikini bottom. In my opinion,
Bikini
that is
bottom?
like 10% of the outfit that's
But
changed.
this
That is not enough
person
to
doesn't.
distinguish it as your own artwork or your
Okay,
own
but this person doesn't get or seem to want to attest that like just translating it from 2-dimensional to 3-dimensional isn't like sufficient, right? They don't get that.
intellectual property. Changing 10% is not enough. That's like the equivalent of me taking Sonic and
least it
recoloring
seems
Sonic
that
to
way.
red and then saying it's my character now. I still didn't change anything core about the design. It is still Sonic. He's just red now. Like if I take Piplup and made Piplup red, it's still Piplup.
Don't tell
Changing
Christine
just one
Chandler
element
this.
doesn't change
She'll
the fact that this is
fucking
not your
piss
design.
on
I
us.
really want to
God
hope
damn
that
it.
people can learn
Don't
and
do
be
that.
better, but this is just a pattern of behavior and scapegoating your heavy,
Oh, I
heavy
wonder how
referencing of
Scapegoat's
other
doing.
people's
Is he
artwork
uploaded?
as I found it on Pinterest. It's
I
not
was gonna
enough.
rate us
It's
out at
not
the end
enough,
of
and
this,
you at this
but I
point
think
as an
I'm gonna
artist
see if
should know
Scapegoat's
that
on
Pinterest
real
is not
quick.
a good
Or
place to
has
find
been.
references. A
Just
lot of
curiously.
artists are not properly cited and
poking.
not properly credited.
You know?
If you do use Pinterest for references,
poking.
please use a myriad of real photos, IRL
Mm-hmm.
stuff, artwork, etc. so you can get references together and come up with a completely
Mm-hmm.
unique piece. So they've been using this Pinterest defense for too long, in my opinion. Like at this
Mm-hmm.
point, you should know. There's no way you don't know. People literally have told you. I don't do like
Mm-hmm.
3D modeling in an artistic aspect, but I have taken 3D modeling classes in college, right? I understand 3D art is a different realm than 2D art. You can still steal 2D designs in a 3D space. Just because you're working in a 3D plane doesn't mean you are not yoinking people's artwork. So in my opinion, that defense holds no water. And here we have Darcy, who goes by the handle Darcy FBX, writing, oh boy, this creator, ...
Because if that were the case, the Pokemon company's been going after even 3D iterations of their designs for ages. This really doesn't hold muster when we even look at contemporary comparisons. Right?
It finally clicked who they are. They accused me and Akia VR chat of copying them. We made some nails that are super popular on Pinterest and have been made a billion times. So it's extremely funny they come out now and they're the ones copying other copyrighted work. Wild work. They own Pinterest apparently. Their name here says Anna. But again, look at the profile photo for their Discord. It's the same Hello Kitty with the cat ears. Writing, no, not at all. It's honestly just a difficult situation. I'm asking around about it now and opened a ticket with them. And as you can see, these are some DMs between a store called Petty Store, Akia, and Anna, where Petty Store says, hey, Anna, we would like to ask why, with reply to some DMs. And Anna says, very similar to an existing asset. And Petty Store says, we suggest you check out Pinterest. And Akia says, here for your gossip gang girl shit. And you can see the nails here. And Anna says, never mind, she's a bitch. Don't partner with her. Holy shit. And here in the DMs, it writes, please do researchers before accusing us. We are all trying to build something and the constant harassment of our team is not helping. With some screenshots of the nails in a 3D space. As you can see, the harness is completely different because we use Pinterest as our inspo. Gaslighting our team members
but you're
into
only
these
using one
situations
thing
without any evidence is really hard for a startup. We support your work and thought that us being affiliated with your base would be enough for you to reach out when you have concerns. And EXO says, I did not accuse anyone of anything. I saw something that looked similar and just asked to be sure. In no way did I say it's stolen. Plus, I don't make or look at female assets much. And since you stated that you are a 7-member team, I simply thought the original creator was in the group. And again, I simply asked not accuse anyone of stealing. And Akia writes, oh god, not this girl again. I felt offended by her even having the audacity to think we would get inspired by her. So unfortunately, that is the end of the situation. I'm glad the piece that was heavily inspired by Patari's art has been taken off the website. Still, there was this pattern of behavior of this creator yoinking artwork and outfit designs from other creators. And in my opinion, just doing it in a 3D space does not make it any better. If you like their artwork, I'll have them linked down below. I'll have Patari linked as well as the other creators. Their artwork is so cute. And again, I am so sorry to them for this bad actor coming in and just using all of this like random legal jargon that doesn't even make any sense.
Twitch people, I'm sorry, I forgot to pause. So the people that had done the thingy Madoo, that had taken the work, had been like shitting on the people who they'd taken it from because they had repeatedly reported what they've done, right? They have been taking like singular things off of like Pinterest as reference and just going hard without giving mind to license of anyone that's come before them. And they're kind of really playing it in a weird way that we know doesn't hold to muster. So that's like really awkward.
Because it's not even true, to try to kind of bully them into getting them to back down. I don't think that's very cool whatsoever. Don't send hate to anyone involved. It
not very cash money.
Literally doesn't do anything but puts you down on their level. If you like this video, I would appreciate it if you'd like to subscribe. Thank you for being here, guys. By the way, we are currently at 98.1k subscribers on YouTube, so I'm 1.9 thousand subscribers away from 100k, which is insane. So thank you guys so much. I am mind blown. Also, I hope you like the platinum hair. I'm gonna work on this. My friend helped me do it, but because my natural hair is black, it's very hard to lift to platinum.
I think it's
so
legit.
I'm letting my hair rest for a little bit before we go through some more bleaching. If you like this video, I appreciate you for being here, and I hope to catch you guys in another one.
TY for presenting. Oop, misclick. I was curious if Scapegoat was up to cool shit. I'm just curious. I was gonna rate us out, and then I'm like, I want to check this really fast. I can't type. Cause like we're into supporting Homie as Homie picks back up. That's cool. Well, I was there for lunchtime. Lol. What? Wait. D&D? I missed D&D a month ago? What? Brother, what? This isn't D&D. Just chatting in D&D? Other side of it? I found
I can go at least with my end if we want to do it that way. Okay. Do we want to each do our own kind of little thing, or?
Okay, that's pretty sick. Roll 20. Showing up to show up. Nice. Let's go. Okay.
Anything can mean
Goobers.
anything.
Guess what? Guess what? This is no, you have to guess. You've got to guess.
I really can.
Can you guess?
I mean,
I can't get PNP to work. That's what.
Provide examples.
PNP.
And if I do.
What? How am I this bad?
Well then.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Gorish. I see it. It's here. Well, this is weird.
Lower dimension.
Here, let me fix that really fast. That's awkward.
Level.
What the fuck? Brother, what?
It's so easy.
Brother, what?
See? You just do
Brother,
that.
what?
Straight up.
Brother, what? Oh, there it is.
Now.
Brother, what?
Now.
My dude, brother, what? My guy, brother, what? My
What I'm saying
dude,
is
brother,
infinite
what?
power,
My guy.
endless power,
What the fuck
is in
is
knowing
this?
that anything can mean anything. You know, if
What have I
everyone
done to
knows
us?
that, we will all understand each other. Because
Okay, 1 second.
the only
This is
thing to
important. Hold on.
turn to will be the truth. And that's what everyone wants.
Fuck. There it is.
That's what everyone wants. Whether they know it or not. Because the truth
And I
is
should be
that
able to PNP you.
Hey YouTube, it's your boy
life is
King
precious.
Cobra back at it with another
I can't
video.
turn you down in this
Life
window.
is sacred.
Okay. Caption you. Caption you. Turn you down.
God damn
There
YouTube,
you
that drink
go.
combo is decent enough.
Beautiful.
Old Crow bourbon whiskey mixed with the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper.
Old Crow medicine show.
Not as tasty as the Amarillo with the peach water though. That was
I'm rating us
pretty
out after
fucking fire.
Cobra. We're gonna go say hi to a friend.
So Jessica
You're stuck
Boyle did
coming
not
with me, you
accept
have
my
to.
peace offering. In fact, she threw it in my fucking face.
YouTube folks, if you want to come raid with us, I can give you where we're going.
Anything can mean anything.
So my next plan of attack after this is just to quit giving her attention.
I need to shower soon.
And she will eventually fuck off. What kills me about Jessica Boyle, she'll get so fucking...
If I sneak back on, it'll be like at a time where we can sneak in some Sekiro at like a cozy time.
It's just a process.
It'll be like, if I sneak back on at an odd time, it'll probably be in, let me check, hold on. 8-ish hours, 6 to 8-ish hours, if I sneak back on at all. By the way, just letting you know.
Mad about all the shit that I'm doing to her. It triggers her. You can tell it pisses her off. And she'll sit there and say, leave me alone, leave me alone. But you're the one that started harassing me. You're the one that's threatening to shoot me on camera.
That is true.
And when I give her a taste of her own fucking medicine, she can't fucking handle
Steady
it.
state harass.
She is
Scary.
such a hypocrite. She just talks all these lies about me, and I'm just sick of it.
Oh no, I'm gonna shower. I might sleep. I
All
don't know.
these lies about me, right? But then say, leave me alone? Okay, fuck you.
Feel like a
Straight up, fuck you.
child again. As if I had been reborn in a way.
I may be releasing the t-shirts on Monday, tomorrow, that says
Oh,
Jessica is
PNP's
the
not
worst.
working. Hold on.
And
One sec.
that's as far as it's gonna go. It's not gonna go any further than that. It's a funny idea, and I like how it triggered her so much, so much.
There we go.
No, it's like I wish she would just fucking leave me alone, dude. I'm so tired of her shit.
Greg Dance is kind of funny down
And
there.
I love how she can sit there and criticize my,
Oh my
father
gosh.
for his parenting and shit, but it's like, you're one to talk. You know what I said in the last couple of videos, though? I said it too.
I'll rate us out in a minute.
That Jessica Boyle's
Let me live
parents
this up first.
enable
Hold
her
on.
and then
This
bitch
shit's
because they
funny.
can't stand her ass. Figure that one out.
All you have to realize.
Your parents basically let you sit in your fucking hoarder's room, fucking drinking away your fucking life, sleeping all day, bitching about me and whoever else.
Also, by the way,
The
Z's,
bitch who's telling me to leave her
roll the
alone
cone
is the
again.
one stalking me
Do you like my
at my
cone?
house here in town, threatening to shoot me, revenge porning me, but I need to leave her alone? Yeah,
You like cone?
that's fucking rich.
Okay, cool. That's all.
Every same bitch is
A
telling
cone
me
of
to
what?
leave her
Don't
the
know.
fuck alone.
Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Won't
What are you
shut
talking
the
about?
fuck up about me on her fucking
Fuck
stupid
it.
YouTube
I know what you're talking
channel,
about.
which I don't know how she got back, but it's whatever.
Sorry.
Or I mean,
The bitch who's telling me to leave her alone is doing anything she can to try to seduce me and get me back and then piss me off at the same time. It's pretty fucking sad. Like she's dressing goth,
Who said smoking vest?
dyeing her hair black
It
and
just
green.
I just showed you
know
a
what
cone
I'm
shape.
saying?
What
She's
are
doing
you?
anything she can
What
to
are you
try to
talking
get me
about,
back,
Vess?
and it's sad.
Vess,
It
you
is
silly
beyond
goose.
fucking sad.
you see what I mean?
And then as soon as you get her started on me, she
That's you
won't
silly
shut the fuck
goober.
up about me for like
I know what you're
10
on
hours
about.
straight. It's hilarious.
Right hemisphere is in tune.
I don't know what you're talking about,
And
Beth.
I wanted to find a picture for that T-shirt that would, you know, do, but a lot of the pictures I had of her were not appropriate for the T-shirts, so I had to pick one where she was at least covered.
What do you mean smoking fest? What are you
Beside the
on?
point, it's a
Bullshit?
petty,
Why are you
a little
talking
bit,
shit?
yes. But she's literally said, "Fuck the peace
Beth.
treaty, fuck the peace offering, and
Fuck the peace
threw it in
treaty.
my
Fuck the
face."
peace
And
offering.
then proceeded to
To your
complain because I
face.
didn't buy her sushi.
To the
Oh, well,
face.
Josh can afford it.
Having less.
It's
Or
like you
these
get to
nuts.
complain about, and you know what kills me about it?
Being.
She wants me to leave her alone, so I offer her a peace offering, and then I offer her to leave her alone, and she complains because it's not what she wanted, food-wise. I'm like, who does that? It just shows you the kind of
Me.
person she is.
Wait, what?
More creative, in other words.
So fuck her and fuck sickos.
Let's see.
Because it's not what she wanted.
This is all.
It's like you don't get to complain about, and you know what kills me? Because I fucked the peace offering and threw it in my face, and then proceeded to complain because I didn't
Oh,
buy
I've
her
never
sushi.
thrown food.
Oh, well, Josh can
I've had food thrown at me by one person I dated. That was really rude.
afford it. It's like you don't get to complain.
They did get me with that. They hit me with food, and then they were like, "Oh, you can afford it." It's like, bro, I was like, dude, I was supposed to be taking like actually a moment for my health, and I went and got a job so we could manage. Okay, sure, right.
About,
I was supposed to be taking care of myself, and I just went right back to it. I effectively was supposed to have any time, or not any, like a set amount of time, right? I didn't even go for that. I just had to get back to shit. Holy fuck. Cobes, solidarity, brother. Oh shit.
kills me about it?
Oh fuck, brother.
She wants me
God
to leave
damn
her
it.
alone, so I offer her a peace
Sucks
offering,
to
and then I
know.
offer her to leave her alone, and she complains because it's not what she wanted, food-wise. I'm like, who does that? It just shows you the kind of person she is.
That I would do that. Like if you give me something that I don't like texturally like, if you give me like a banana that I'm not down with, like I'll just say no, I'm not eating it. But if you continue to tell me to eat the banana, like it can end one of two ways. I can just say no, I'm not gonna eat the banana and end it complaining. Or eventually one of us is gonna shut the fuck up. Eventually.
Still just getting used to.
One of us has to close our lips.
You know, at the moment.
Just saying.
It's just taking me some getting.
So fuck her and fuck sickos. Thank you.
Remembering what it's like to.
Why don't I make brownies, Wes? Oh,
Because I feel like I am.
So first off,
The
that's
one
actually a
who's
very
harassing me, threatening to shoot me, revenge porn.
it's a very effortful endeavor to crank out brownies first off. Like it's temperature dependent and all this other stuff. In addition to it, it's a lot of work.
And now I am in tune with all of reality.
And I don't want to.
With
Also,
my, right
what do you mean about what's this weed stuff you're talking about?
Doxing me and stalking me is telling me
What's
to leave
weed?
her alone.
What's weed, Wes?
Anything can mean anything.
All these people coming after her because she won't leave me the fuck alone. And she won't keep my name out of her fucking mouth. And she can't handle the harassment she's getting for it.
It's not very powerful.
So she's like, "Leave me alone." Like, what's the matter, Jessica, baby doll? I thought you craved the attention. And
isn't that cool? So look, there is an.
See, this man has needs for accommodations, but also can't show them out. But also has spent a long time getting gaslit by a mean person.
when you get the attention you want, but it's not the attention you think you're gonna get.
Yeah.
And this can be, you know. I mean, if my
Jessica Boyle is the fucking absolute worst.
I mean, anything could mean anything.
I wanted to call her a cunt on the t-shirt, but I'm like, I don't think Customized Girl would allow me to print a t-shirt with the word cunt on it, so...
Maybe. You never know till you ask.
We'll just say she's the worst
Gotta
and leave
ask.
it at that.
You know?
See how
Okay,
easily we
that
can get
was...
confused if we are not being accurate?
Thank you.
See?
Thank you very much. I apologize. I needed that. That was very much what I needed with myself.
What's happening
I'm letting this continue. 5 more minutes. Oh, what can we do for 5 minutes? Go away. Take your human skin away. I like plant organs are cooler.
Spirits are shining so bright.
Okay, I don't know what this button will do if it'll actually work, because I don't think I pay attention. Okay, 1 hour ago. Brother.
It's been a long time since I've watched an iDubbbz video, and I've been a little curious to see how his content is doing. After all, iDubbbz is now very mature, so his content should be much better than before.
I don't want to give people shit just for like, you know, wearing clothes, but I do give people shit for like making me see people's clothes.
Oh, hey look, a bad unboxing video that came out in the year 2024. A series that many old iDubbbz fans, including myself, adored. Well, this is kind of a neat idea, bringing back this crazy side of his channel, reliving the glory days. Bad unboxing may have been unhinged, but it was undoubtedly entertaining. Now, all Ian has to do is to make sure he doesn't change anything about what made the original bad unboxing videos a success.
I've learned a lot since the last bad unboxing. Number 1, do not trust strangers to send you packages. Instead, allow them to suggest packages and then have Amazon send you the packages. Because I trust Jeff Bezos and whoever owns Temu more than I trust you guys.
So brightly, so brightly.
This is a weird take to have to like let solidify in all of our heads.
That's why they're waking up.
You know? I don't think that one will age necessarily. Well, I just think you should say don't trust random internet people and just leave it there. Whatever.
Fuck. I knew it was too good to be true.
Diesel, what's wrong with Ian receiving mail from a credible third party that filters through all of the unhinged fan mail?
Well, this new system of filtering through fan mail with Amazon-only products kind of takes away what made bad unboxing so much fun in the first place. It kind of defeats the purpose of bringing back bad unboxing. As I've said before, iDubbbz stood out because he pushed the boundaries. And no, I'm not just referring to his edgier side, but more so his ability to receive just completely grotesque mail from his insane fans and turn it into something funny. And the fan mail in this recent unboxing video isn't necessarily disgusting or all that crazy, because it's just random products from Amazon. While Ian does make it clear he doesn't know what's being sent to him, this new bad unboxing comes across as just a watered down version of the original. It's essentially a live action Disney remake. If you're gonna take away what made everything about the original special, then why do it at all? For example, one of the products Ian unboxes are these glasses that allow people to see one's aura. Ian puts them on, calls it out for the obvious ripoff that it is, throws in a couple of jokes that really don't have much flavor in them.
How is that good aura? Is that plus 1,000 aura? What gives negative
I mean, you
aura?
should run around outside and go look at people's
aura. That's what the
aura.
haters would say. They say, be yourself. That will induce negative aura.
Yourself.
Okay. I hate coconut crabs. I want all. I want to.
And that's about it. One of my favorite YouTube channels right now, Cold Ones, does unboxing videos, but these are actually entertaining. The products are directly delivered to Chad and Max, leading to some disgusting shit like some girl's smelly fucking underwear as a gift. It's gross, it's unhinged, but that's what makes it fun. These items that Ian receives just don't really have much comedic value. It's all
I don't know, dude. If like the kid's young enough, I don't think they'll have the tools to fake color blindness. If just make sure you communicate with their parent then. Like just make sure that their parent knows that you have a suspicion. Make sure they're taking it seriously. It's your niece, so it's your niece. So I'm all team. Like, if the parent doesn't take it seriously, I'm so glad my mom's best friend intervened when necessary, and that my doctors did. So you know, there's little harm in like calling the doctor and telling them, or getting them scheduled and just being like, hey bitch, you're taking your kid here this day. If
It's that simple. You don't want to go backwards.
oh, because my aunt would just take me there, you know, if she fucking had to. Like, that was whatever. Like, mom's best friend. Totally my aunt. Lovely lass. Miss her dearly. Outstandingly kind. Truly lovely.
all very safe, and when they do, Ian butchers that comedic value. There is one unboxing that includes bugs for Ian to eat, adding a potential gross out moment. Let's see if he can make it funny.
My bad. Pukadook. Just spell it. Just spell.
Yeah, I'm not laughing. Maybe it's because I was never a fan of the Mr. Incredible Uncanny meme from 2 years ago, but I believe it's mostly due to the editing that—
Wait, that's what that is? I had no idea what that shit was. I just thought I was watching some weirdness, and I was like, okay. I mean, it's effortful. Was it not effortful? It was just a meme from like
that takes
yesteryear.
away this
That's
video's
wild.
comedic value.
I would have never
In
known that.
Ian's
That's wild.
older bad unboxing videos, the editing was very simple and didn't allow jokes to overstay their welcome. I mean, most of it was just cuts, but it's how Ian implemented these cuts that gave the video comedic value. He was very good with timing.
All right, well, we haven't done a condom pop in a while on this channel.
Didn't I say earlier when we were watching that shit and we were like, you know, there's legitimate reasons to take such a thing to a conference even without trying to like consign someone else's body to yourself, I suppose. Like for the homies to blow up as a balloon, it keeps people's phones safe from water damage for fuck's sake. Multi-tool. Look at this balloon!
I think another gripe I have with this too is the
Oh my
video length
gosh.
itself.
No, I would like, I love doing this. I still love doing this, don't get me wrong. I'm actually, this is my joy.
I think another gripe
I say this is what you should do with them around expiry or past it. Just fuck it. Have fun. Go all out.
I think another gripe I have with this too is the
Fuck it.
video length itself. Most of Ian's old unboxing videos were 10 minutes tops. This new bad unboxing video is over 21 minutes long, and yet I feel like less is offered here. Well, except for a sponsorship for dog food. There's that, I guess. With this video
Cool.
being longer than usual here.
shit,
Well, except for
really?
a sponsorship for dog food.
55% off a first order with iDubbbz fucking thingamadoodle. Holy shit, pupperdoodles. God damn. Well, I mean, that's at least a W. Like, that's a lot of money going for the puppers. Huh. All right. All right, I like it. That's legit. 50% off is okay. You know. Sundaysfordogs.com. What the fuck is Sundays for Dogs? Are they good? Anywho's, if you do /iDubbbz, IDUBBB, IBBBZ, you'll be good. Apparently it's 50% off. I wonder if it still works. If this still works, tell everybody who needs dog food. And then have them tell everybody they can order extra nearby them. Let's fucking go. Fuck me. It's wild. Let's do this.
Food.
Tell
There's that, I
everybody.
guess. With this video
Tell the
being longer than
homies.
usual, some items are given a lot more time than needed. Like Ian unboxing a hoodie that I guess has a funny word on it, so he spends the next minute revolving
What?
a skit on this completely bland item.
Like if you're in line at
Bunger?
Five Guys and they tell
Like when you're taking a shit and you just like you get some on the toilet lid and it feels really embarrassing, and that's called a bunger. Is that what this is? Because bunger, or maybe it's like you get a bun, but there's no gur in the bun, so it's not like a burger. It's just a bun-ger. Maybe I don't. I want to put it in my butt.
tell you, hey,
Sorry, I think it comes from my butt. My apologies.
which of these buns do you want? Do you want the sesame seed or you want the plain bun? That is a very interesting question.
Oh,
that
it's
you're
not
asking.
a poop joke? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to detract from the otherwise, like, high fucking... I know you were all, like, high society bullshit right now, and I just fucked it up, so I'm sorry with bringing my poop jokes in here. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'll be a better streamer. I'm sorry.
To me, I'm
sorry.
thinking
I'll try harder.
sesame
I'm
seed
sorry.
bunch, please.
I'm sorry.
If that makes any sense to you,
I'm sorry.
I think
I'm fucking sorry, okay? God damn it. I tried my fucking hardest. I'm a bad streamer. I know it. I'm self-aware. Fuck you.
we should make a handshake on it and make it a deal.
What the
And I
fuck?
will say, this video did make me laugh once, though. One product
What are you
iDubbbz
doing?
received was an airbag utilized for one's head, and Ian takes this shit invention and displays its functionality with a Jack Dotard car crash edit.
Okay, this is good.
That did get a chuckle out of me. Other than that, this video feels overall lifeless.
Well, Diesel, it's probably best if Amazon serves as a filter because the
I like
edgelords
that.
of 2016 hate Ian so much, they'd probably mail him a fucking pipe bomb.
I don't think the boxes would be that extreme, but imagine the
Oh.
comedic
And the post office would be scanning for that, and they would get the feds at their houses.
Potential of Ian receiving
So,
abhorrent shit
fuck it.
from old
Do it.
butthurt iDubbbz fans. He can make fun of them for being weirdos and have visual evidence that they're truly basement dwellers, especially if he included fan letters like he did in his older videos.
I mean, especially if he does it from the motherfucking basement, then it's just like fight with the basement dwellers, and it's like, who can basement dwell harder? Bitch, answers me, motherfucker. I don't even have a basement, goddammit, and I'll still basement dwell harder. Fuck you. Fuck you with my raggedy ass immune system. Go fuck yourself.
Videos. Those also had a lot of comedic value. I don't know why that was really dropped. I don't know if Ian is afraid of what people will say, like calling him a cuck, a simp, his wife having a boyfriend, you know, shit like that. But we've seen this type of humor work with celebrities reading mean tweets. Ian reading off hate letters in a monotone voice would be a funny delivery and show that he can take these jokes. Not only that, but
can I read his hate mail in a monotone voice, please?
But it trivializes the people who constantly complain about the new iDubbbz. In short, if Ian wants to revive some of his older series like Food Reviews, Content Cop, and Bad Unboxing, then he's got to stop playing
Content
it
Cop
safe.
for the win.
Now, that doesn't mean he has to be super edgy again. Chad and Max are great examples that you can move on from edgy humor and still be funny, but this attempt to bring back Bad Unboxing was a bit of a failure because it wasn't really entertaining enough to bring back the level of enjoyment we got from the old unboxing videos.
Like, maybe open it up to other platforms, not just Amazon and Temu. I don't know. Like, I still want, as soon as we're monetized, I want to, like, send somebody Coprolite, like Dino Poop. Back so itchy. That sucks. That sucks oodles. I don't have the spoons. I'm gonna toss this in my playlist of things I watch offline. Is there anything else we're closing before I'm, like, dipping on us and our goober asses? No, I'm good. This is getting rehashed. We're good there. If I do a refresh, is it sick? Is it dope? Is it worth it? Ian Foot stream? Okay, cool. Oh, you're doing more Ian Foot lore. That's sweet. Oh, homie, like, had stuff really pop off. Based Canadian homie? Here, I can scroll there. Here, Home Skillet had stuff really pop off, and we're glad for them. They're like, you know, they're living their best life. They're doing stuff they like. They're having fun. And, you know. Boop. Ooh, should I check? I could check world news before I head out. I could do that with you all. Let's do. Read it. World news me. Oh, this is already here. This is the one we're going to read at some point. I need to come back here. Yes, it is on anime titties. That's world news. That's okay. We come and we check new. Or honestly, sometimes we check controversial in the last 24 hours too. But that's whatever. At least 24 killed in an Israeli strike on Lebanon's ministry says. Tell you to invest. Oh, that's by Router. Reuters is still kicking it for fucking reporting. I fucking love Reuters reporting. I'm like, whose is it? Who the fuck gets me? Whose do I like the most? Who sends the most sources? How do people send the most sources? How you getting? Getting O? Getting O face? I'm not. That's the thing. That's the point, hun. That's like that's the reason for living. Chemo warns against public disorder. Our scattered protests erupt. Emergency workers clear debris. I used to pronounce this as Debris because I was very much like unable to fucking speak as a child. But by the way, I was not able to speak until I was like an adult plus a couple years. It's okay. By the way. I mean, I could speak, but there were like some things I would like fuck up and just not know any better. Okay, anywho's. Emergency workers clear debris and work to restore power to parts of Western Cuba still in the dark 4 days after the passage of Hurricane. Oh, tits. Again, Reuters, killing it. Oh, VT still not working. Gotcha. AP also occasionally, like, I don't know. I like basically if you do good sources in your shit, that's when I like you. You'll notice that's why I like consistently glaze like court documents. It's like, oh shit, you source things so nice. Multilateral banks are key financing the fight against global warming. Here's how they work. AP News. I'll check this tomorrow. This is a tomorrow tint, by the way. So what are we going to be doing tomorrow tint-wise? We're going to be around, I'll pop these in Discord after the stream. I'll do that. We're going to be looking at titties. Hold on. No, not titties. What's the query we used to get here? Which is it? Fictitious disorder. We came here for internet fictitious disorder, I think. I don't recall. Digital fictitious disorder. There we go. It's digital fictitious disorder. Okay, cool. We were trying to learn the nomenclature being leveraged in like a Blazes thingy. We were trying to like take on nomenclature's worth its weight in gold. Okay, cool. We'll be covering this nonsense, which not really nonsense, but I'm going to use the word nonsense when I shouldn't for the next 10 seconds. This nonsense, this nonsense. This is the registry of not nonsense, but we're still calling things nonsense. We might simmer down and relive like nostalgia, me together, and listen to the Scummy Awards by Crime and Sports. You'll get why I like these comedians pretty quickly. Jimmy Wiswin and good old James and Jimmy. Patrick Gallo. I still think Patrick Gallo is more. I think that's what he wants. I think he doesn't care how people say it. But I think I got it right. So eat my butthole. We can do OBS stuff together. Totally was glad to learn how I can set the color space from this. That was radical and wild. Hell yes, 110%. Hold on. I thought I saw a quick unboxing of a toy and I was like, shit, cool, whatever. I was like, oh shit. That's not a Pink Company toy getting unboxed in 10 seconds. Never mind. All right, goobers. I have to drop you off somewhere. I might be back in like 6 to 8 hours to do something really particular called play video games before I have to go and do like responsible person stuff. Why did this clip like it has? Oh, I don't know. Probably because reasons. I don't fucking know. What do you want from me? I'm a goober. What do you want from me? I mean, I probably could fix it, but watch this. Let's see. Oh, fixed. Fixed. Almost. Ooh. I feel like I fucked this up, but I don't care. Whatever. What's this? Okay, sure. Whatever. Anywho's. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for letting me be your streamer person. Thank you for being chill with me and letting me be the goober that spends time with you goobers. Did I indeed pick someone? Okay, cool. I was like, did I pick someone who's still streaming? I need to grab the link for the people on the Uyatubia if you want a soft raid. If so, please say hello when you get there. We love you as always, and we're always glad to know you. Twitch motherfuckers, thank you for raiding with me, and thank you for also all of you, regardless of your platform, for hanging out with me. If you want timestamps and you're watching the VOD, say hi in the goddamn comments. We're glad to know you, glad to see you. Everyone else, if you're not somehow included, let me know and I've got you, cousin. Let me know. Thanks again for hanging out. Be okay. I might be back in a bit. We playing games. We're leaving earlier so I can say hi. I gotta do chores and shower, etc. I should be up earlier. If I am, I will come play games with you all before work because I like playing games before work and I'll just minute with you all. So peace. Thank you.